Okay, it is time for the series you guys have wanted for a very long time. Our FIFA 23 Creative Club career mode starts now. Now, this is going to be a very long journey and also one of our hardest career modes ever. Starting at the bottom tier of English football in EFL League 2, we're going to have to work our way all the way up to the Premier League. And our goal is simple: become the best football club in the world and win that Champions League trophy. And we have got some very special things to come in this series. You guys are going to like it. So drop a like down below if you want to see daily episodes of this series. And the story of Kensington Football Club officially begins. Now, I just said it, but our club name is Kensington. Now, let's go over how Kensington was founded. So the founders of the club are Matthew Rose and Bukayo Saka. Of course, two of the best footballers in the world. Now, this club is located in London, very close to Chelsea. Now, Rose and Saka may be the founders, but they're footballers, they're busy, so they have hired people to run the club like a president, a board of directors, a football director, and also a manager, Jack Rose, which of course is Matthew Rose's father. Now, Jack wanted to become a manager, which is a very big reason why this club was founded. And our biggest rival is Chelsea, but you could say all other rivals are the London teams. Okay, abbreviation. Now, last year you guys wanted KFC to be the abbreviation because of course Kensington Football Club, but no, our abbreviation is not going to be KFC. It's just not going to be that. I won't allow it. And yeah, we're starting at the bottom of the barrel, EFL League 2, like the absolute bottom. And currently Rochdale are bottom of the league, so bye-bye. And I would say in this league our rivals are going to be Salford City. I would say probably because it's another club that's owned by footballers. Now in London, Kensington is a very like royal area, so because of that, that is our badge right there. If you ask me, that thing looks sick. And as for our kits this season in season 1, we'll show those a bit later on. Now in terms of stadium, I'm pretty sure the Longville Stadium, this one is new this year in FIFA and FIFA 23, so we're gonna use this one. We're literally playing in like a public park and only about 4,000 seats. I mean, every club's gotta start somewhere, I guess. And there's a sneak peek of how it looks. And remember what I said about this being one of the toughest career modes we've ever done? We are starting with a half-star squad, like literally the lowest you can go. And our budget is not gonna be 5 million, it's gonna be less than that. We'll reveal that later on too. Now as for the squad, we're gonna have the most unique squad in any Creative Club career mode on YouTube, which we'll get to pretty soon here. But that right there is pretty much a setup for Kensington Football Club led by manager Jack Rose. And like I said, he's Matthew Rose's father. You can probably see the resemblance a little bit, maybe more than a little bit. But okay, it's time for Jack Rose's first day on the job as manager of Kensington Football Club, who we are now taking control of basically. So we walk into our office, it's day 1, and we meet with our director of football. Now for those who don't know, this man's name is Neil Wood. He was manager and friend of Matthew Rose, now director of football for Kensington. So Neil says that we only have a budget of 2.5 million this season. That's it. Since it's our first year ever being a football club, we're gonna need to be smart with our money, but we have very large ambitions for what we can do this season. So we ask, what are the plans in terms of signings? And Neil says with our budget, we're gonna have to look for good deals, maybe loan moves, which he's gonna look more into that and then get back to us. And we say, okay, let's get to work. So finally, let's go over this starting squad at Kensington. So of course, Creative Club, you start with a randomly generated team. We've done something a little bit different instead. So in FIFA 23, we've done about like 4 different series with different teams. And in those series, we found a lot of youth players that didn't maybe get enough of the spotlight. So our starting squad at Kensington has every youth player we found in all our series so far this year. Of course, ratings and ages adjusted. And of course, they all have pretty much real faces, so you should recognize them. So starting keeper, Yeray Montoya, 24 years old from Spain, and the man is, he is 6'7". He's a giant. He was dubbed the next Iker Casillas from our Real Madrid career mode. And then we got Rodrigo Ramos from the Wolves career mode, left back. Now he's got 4-star weak foot, so he's a pretty versatile player, can play a lot of positions, I think. Just a very solid all-around player. And then Toni Kroos from the Real Madrid series again. He is the next Sergio Ramos. So yeah, solid defender, and he might be a little bit aggressive, just a tad bit. And then from the Arsenal series, Gabriel Ferreira, 6'4", another very solid defender. And then we got the next Steven Gerrard from the Liverpool series, Tommy Parsons at center mid. As you can see, very well rounded. So by far our best midfielder to start this series. We got Iago Romero from the Barcelona career mode, the first we did in FIFA 23. Now he was the next Iniesta. He's gonna be an interesting one. And then we got Bruno Santos. He was dubbed the next Neymar. So 5'10", left wing, right wing. He's got really good dribbling stats. Probably could play a little bit of Cam too. And then Samuel Paris from the Arsenal series. He's dubbed the next Thierry Henry. He's 6'2", so he could play striker. He is a very exciting one. And then Shola Mensah, the next Sadio Mane from Senegal. Probably the fastest player on the team, I think. And then we got this South African Lionel Messi, Ketso Kumalo. He's got that 65 finishing that does look good. And then Santiago Aguilar from the Barcelona series again. I'm pretty sure he was the first youth player I ever found this year in FIFA 23, so he is back after a long hiatus. But the star of this team pretty much is going to be captain of the team, Sean Frost. He's from the Liverpool career mode, and he's pretty much the English Erling Haaland. He is 6'4", and for that height, he's pretty quick, and he's a great finisher, so our highest rated player and captain of the team. So what I've done about the ages is I kind of figured like how much we saw them in our series is their age. For example, I feel like we saw a good amount of Ferreira and Frost. That's why they're the older players in the team. Whereas like Samuel Paris, Shola Mensah, Santos, we barely saw anything of them. So they're only 19, they're very young. But we're still a half-star team, so their overalls are all adjusted. So the two positions that are not filled by youth players are our CDM and also our left back. We got Brian at left back who looks decent, and then Harrington at CDM. I feel feel like if we make a signing this window, I feel like CDM and left back could be our target areas. But I am very happy with this starting squad. So our current budget is 2.5 million pounds pretty much, which means we got to be insanely smart here. And I need my scouts to find me some good deals. And by scouts, of course, I mean you guys in the comments. So drop down below who we should sign considering our budget, because yeah, we're gonna need some help here. Now, one thing I forgot to mention is that, of course, Jack Rose, father of Matthew Rose. Matthew Rose is currently still playing at Real Madrid. He bought the club, he founded it, gave it to his dad pretty much, and now he's back at Real Madrid focusing on his career. So we're still in the same universe, I would say. Like, could there be a reunion far down the line? Maybe. Also, we do have some youth scouts, although they're not that good. Still, let me know in the comments where we should send them. Okay, that CDM spot next to Parsons is bothering me. We may have found an option right now, and that is Aaron Gunnarsson, the Icelandic CDM. Now, apparently he's captain of the Iceland team. Now, he is 68 overall, but he is 33 years old, so I feel like he would drop pretty quickly, but his wage is asking is not that much, and he could be a very like strong defensive anchor for this young team. We could use some experience. So Jack Rose, his first negotiation, so of course he'd be crucial. Of course, he wants a 1-year deal, so he's not looking too long term with us. Now, I don't want to give him that much. We're not trying to break our books in our first year, so I am gonna try like 7.5. If you would take that, that'd probably be worth it for a 6-8 rated CDM. Let's try 8.5. 8.5, I'll do that. What does Aaron Gunnarsson say to that? I mean, he would be a clutch pickup, and he accepts. Okay, that is our, maybe it's not our first signing, it's a free agent signing, so not exactly our first like transfer, but first player ever brought in by Jack Rose, and that strengthens the CDM spot a lot. Now, sad thing, I feel like he's gonna go down overall pretty quickly, so I don't know how long he'll last, but for now, he's a very solid pickup. By the way, you've now seen the home kit, which I think is pretty sick. You'll see the way in third pretty soon, but Harrington to the bench, and then Gunnarsson into the starting role in the midfield. All right, so preseason, we lost twice and we drew once. I mean, not the greatest start, but we are a new club. You gotta give us a break. So Jack Rose has literally no managing experience, but he does know football. I mean, hey, he raised Matthew Rose, but we're gonna have to learn our style. I think to start with the players we have, I think a 4-2-3-1 is probably our best bet. We got Frost up top, I think Paris left wing, Kumalo right wing, and then Santos, I want to play him at Cam. I feel like he'd be good down the middle. We could also play Yago Romero though, and then Parsons, Gunnarsson locked in midfield. We got Brian left back because Ramos can play right back even though he's left footed, and then Ferrer, Tony Cruz, our back line with Montoya. Now we're gonna play a defensive style of balance, but we're gonna play fast attacking football, fast build up, forward runs. Like, we're gonna try to score a lot of goals because we got this attacking talent in the team to do so. Speaking of that, it's already time for the very first game. So Jack Rose's first ever press conference. So the first question we ever get, they ask, how do you feel making your managerial debut? And we say it's a dream come true and that we are ready to represent this club on the field, off the pitch, and hopefully get things started off with a win. And then next question is, how do you respond to criticism saying you only got this job because you're Matthew Rose's father? And we say we understand where that's coming from, but there's a reason I'm in this position, there's a reason I'm here, and hopefully we can show it out on the pitch today. Oh man, look at the headline, Rose ready to avoid embarrassment. Hey man, this is gonna be rough. Our team is literally a half-star team, and then also our sliders, which ultimate difficulty, and then sliders that heavily increase the CPU ability, so these are gonna be extremely tough. But in saying that, we do have some special players in this team, so who knows what could happen. We're gonna find out. Now, away kit and third kit reveal. I mean, you see the home kit, our main color is red. I would say they're clean. We're sponsored by Hummel for the first season. Away kit, we got like this red top and then kind of a web design down to the white. It's clean. Like, I like that one a lot. And then the third kit is an all black, you know, very sleek, a little bit of red trimming on the sides, but it's basically an all blacked out kit. Like, I would say those are three very nice looking kits. Of course, gotta debut the home one in this game though. By the way, our home field is called the King's Garden. Now, our nickname is the King, so we're basically like the Kings of Kensington. And then Rose Garden, you see what I did there? That's the name for now. But okay, it's time for game number 1 in the history, the story of Kensington, and also our first ever game as a manager. Now, our stadium, now we got the red seats, we got the red trimming around the stadium. It looks clean, although it only seats 4,000. You know, Matthew Rose and Saka are two very big footballers, so people know they're investors, they own the club. So our starting fan base, I would say, is okay. But first ever game at the King's Garden, we are led out by Captain Sean Frost, and this is about to be a start of a very long journey, but it's gonna be a special one. Oh man, first ever game in our history, Sean Frost kicks us off. Officially, Kensington has been born. Now, I have no clue what to expect here. If we're gonna win, we're gonna lose, we're gonna get smacked, we smack them. I have absolutely no idea. Malo is gonna get it to Rodrigo Ramos. Now, this could be a very good start. Cross in to, I think that was Paris. All right, Jack Bryant, he's the one player in this team that's not a youth player that we know, and he's struggling a little bit. That's a shot. Montoya makes a good save. Tommy Parsons gets it over to Samuel Paris. Now, Paris is a player in this series that I am very high on, and we're gonna play that. Okay, he makes a pass like that, maybe never mind. Breno Santos, the Brazilian wonder kid. I thought he scored that. It's not a bad shot from the next Neymar, apparently. And by the way, do you like the red nets? I don't know if I like that or not. You can always change that, but I mean, I kind of like them actually. We'll see. All right, defense, something I'm very worried about. Okay, was that Tony Cruz? He's already looking to get his first red card, but instead Crawley Town score. Okay, first ever conceded goal in our history. I mean, got around Bryant, and then, yeah, we didn't close him down at all right there. At all. Yeah, we're not exactly loving that. See that? All right, it's fine. We knew this is going to be a challenge. We got to expect these things. Now, the question is, how does the team respond? Well, it looks like not so well because they're immediately coming back at us. Which, ball in the box again. We got, I believe, Ferreira marking him. That is into the same. Is that the same guy? I'm not even sure, but again, they score. Okay, Ferreira and Tony Cruz got to get on the same page here. They are not on the same page at all. And we are down 2-0 within, what, 20 minutes? First game in our history so far, we're getting slapped. All right, we need to wake these boys up. We need to yell at them and get them playing better. Gunnarsson, some experience, wins the ball back. Ball in to Santos. Santos is going to score. It's 2-1. Okay. First goal in the history of our club goes to Breno Santos. And Sean Frost got the assist. I mean, it's a solid goal. It's a very solid finish. So why I think he's good at cam, right behind Frost. I feel like he could score a lot there as a cam. Okay. Are we back in this game now? Bryant. Okay. Bryant. You know, that was a solid tackle. I'm cool with that. All right. Ketso Kamalo. The South African Lionel Messi cross up. It's going to be a corner instead. Now, Frost, we got 6'4" Frost. We got 6'4" Ferreira. Paris taking the corner. Now, we should be a threat from corners. We should be. That one sent in. Not going to get that one, though. Over. 2. It's going to be Santos again. Santos finesse shot right at the keeper. Paris, Frost. Can he get it to Parsons? Man, we almost got through there. Our defense is playing up too high or something because they keep getting in behind way too easily. Like, our center backs are not exactly slow. Ramos, good tackle. Gonna need to do it again, which that is into the box. Now we're in the danger zone. No one's closing him down. Montoya, great save. Keep us alive in this game. And that's going to be halftime 2-1. Okay, that was a very big moment for Montoya to keep this just a 1-goal lead for them. Now, second half begins. I like what I saw after we conceded that second goal. So if we keep that up, we might get back in this game. Bro, he's the next Sergio Ramos, and he's a psycho. I love it. Maybe not so much. Never mind. I don't love it. Oh, that's in the box again. That's going to be a shot. Montoya, another good save. Ramos gets it up to Ketso Kamalo. Now that left foot. How deadly is it? Ketso Kamalo, you know, it was on target. It wasn't bad. Santos to Paris. Now, Frost has not got much service here, and he's still not going to get any. Now, if they score their third, we might pack our bags up and say this game is done. Ferreira, I don't know what that was, but it was good enough. Okay, Bryant, you got to show me something. And he's showing me something right now. Bryant, ball up to Paris. Oh, that pass was so bad. We need to improve our passing a lot as a team. Gunnarsson, ball over the top to Ketso Kamalo. He tries to get it, but can't get it. Ball into the box. No, can't be 3. Can't be 3. Montoya keeps us in this game again. Hey, Montoya's looking really good. Man, he's 6'7". He occupies so much of the goal. He should be a good keeper. Don't let them score this third. Oh, no, they might score it. Montoya keeps us in this game even more. Ball crossed in. Out by Tony Cruz. Paris can win that. Paris can't win that. Can Rodrigo Ramos win it? No, we can't. No one can win it. The shot is blocked by Cruz, though. We got 15 minutes. We need subs. But first, this attack looks decent. Ketso Kamalo. We got a cross to Sean Frost. Cross up. Frost can't get it. Paris wins it. It's going to be to Parsons. Gets it to Paris. Paris. Finesse shot chance. Oh, Samuel Paris. What was that shot? We need better than that. Okay, I want to move Santos to left wing and then take Paris off for Romero. And let's get Mensah on for Kamalo. And then I think we can just run with that. We're trying not to lose our first ever game. But we only got 10 minutes now. Oh, no. Tony Cruz. Tony Cruz. Take him out. Okay. Tony Cruz, that is the worst slide tackle I've ever seen, and that is drifted over. Somehow they don't execute on that. That could have been game. It still might be. It still might be. That's a shot, and they're going to score. Our first ever game in our history is going to be a loss at home to Crawley Town. This is a rude welcome to football. Our first ever game as manager, our first ever game as a club, and we lose. I mean, the most we could say is we were in this game until what? The final 4 minutes? I mean, we're a team that's going to need a lot of work to get where we want to be. All right, Frost gets it over to Mensah, though. The next Sadio Mane from Senegal gets by a few, is going to shoot, and he scores. Okay, Shola Mensah showing me something. Now we got 30 seconds left, but this game is 3-2. Now, I did say he was one of the quicker players in the team, right? He blew by everyone right there. Now, unfortunately, that's like the last kick of the game, so we're going to lose 3-2. You know what? First ever game, I wanted to win, but we were in the game for the most part. The team fought back, showed some spirit, so it's not bad. We got to give Sean Frost more service, though. He's our star player, and he barely touched the ball. So, still in search of our first win as a club. Now, if I got this club, since we just started, our depth is, we don't have that many players here. And this EFL League 2 schedule is insane. We got games, like 2 games every week, basically. So players are going to be very tired. We might need to sign some players, maybe in the youth academy or free agents, just to like occupy the reserves. So I feel like at this point, we just need more players. But in that game, I saw some really good stuff from Montoya. Also from Rodrigo Ramos, probably the most solid player in the team, like well-rounded and reliable. And then Shola Mensah scored. So he's getting the start in the next game, which is in the Carabao Cup against Lincoln. Now, as you can see, the team is rinsed. This is going to be a problem. So we're going to play some of the other players, which we got John Slater, who looks good as a fullback. We got Harrington. We got Sheridan. We will come to learn these players very quickly. I feel like those 4 are probably the ones that are going to stay. These 4 in the reserves, they're not so good in the low 50s. But let's play Harrington. Let's play Sheridan at cam. Let's play Yago Romero on the left and then play Mensah on the right. And then Aguilar gets started up top. Now, Gabriel Ferreira is the vice captain of the team. So he will take the armband while Frost sits, and we will go with this lineup. Let's try and not get knocked out of the Carabao Cup, please. Say, being in League 2, the EFL Cup, the Papa John's Trophy, the FA Cup, all this are very important to a club like us. So we don't want to get knocked out day 1. We'll see what the boys can do. We have not seen Santiago Aguilar from, it's been a few months. Also, Yago Romero, they both start this game. Now, ball to Rodrigo Ramos. We got options to cross it, and that left foot is decent. It's going to be a corner, though. Or, it's going to be a free kick. Yago Romero, let's see what kind of service you got. Whip that thing in. Okay, Yago, that was not so good. Gonna get it to Shola Mensah. Shola Mensah shot. He looks very decent. I am buying Shola Mensah's stock right now. All right, Lincoln, decent attack. Man, I'm scared that we're not ever gonna win a game. We already concede first. Like, we need to be way more aggressive in the box. Like, people need to make tackles or something. It's a ball played in, and just no one marks him. First time shot into the back of the net. We are not giving Montoya any cover there. All right, Parsons driving forward. Decent. Santiago Aguilar, chance to score, and it's a good save by the keeper, though. Romero gets it over to Harrington. The new face in the squad we recognize. Mensah. Good dribbling, but he can't get the shot away. Ball through, and they almost scored again. Man, our defense is looking shaky. Ferreira and Cruz, they're still not on the same page. Frost in, Cruz. I mean, that's a solid clearance. And, okay, Ramos. Whoa, the skill on that. Now, this is a very big danger area. Ferreira blocks it, but rebound gets to him, and I think he was offside. Now, I'm not sure exactly where Lincoln are in the football pyramid, but they look a little bit better than us. We got Rodrigo Ramos making a run, but the man is already tired. He's a workhorse, and he's already out of stamina. Okay, Parsons looks much better this game. He's going to shoot that one from distance, and it goes right at the keeper, though. All right, Slater wins that. Slater, great win. Into Aguilar. Aguilar can't get it. He's a little bit too slow for that. We're showing like shades of being good, but nothing quite concrete yet. All right, second half begins. 1-0 down, and I feel like we're still in this game, though. Just need to find this equalizer, and I feel like we'll be right there. Ball down the middle. Cruz. That is some strong Sergio Ramos-like defending. Oh, no. Then Ferreira takes him out. What is that going to be? No card? Okay, we got very lucky there. Our captain almost got sent off now. Free kick. No way they're scoring this. Oh, they've scored it. Who is this guy? Is this guy Ronaldo? Messi? We are down 2-0, and we are totally up against it now. Bro, what a free kick. Like, we jumped. It just went right over someone. I think Sheridan's head. Or Aguilar, actually. Okay, I think Yago Romero wide was definitely not my best move, so I am going to put... Honestly, we got to put Paris there, and then let's put Frost up top, and we got to do that. It's our only hope to get back in this game right now. Oh, man. Like, I don't want to have to play a super defensive formation like 5 at the back, but honestly, we might have to. Our defense is our biggest issue right now. Like, Lincoln, just score again. Our defense is not closing down quick enough. 60th minute, we are down 3-0. Now, boys, we can't let this get more embarrassing. 3-0 is already embarrassing enough. That's tackled by Ferreira. See, that's better defending. Now, Paris, good ball out to Rodrigo Ramos. Okay, get it back out. Trying to find this pass. We're going to get it to Sean Frost. Now, he has had no chance to do anything because he's got no service, and I don't know what that shot was. Man, we are truly like just like a bottom of the barrel club right now. That is a ball in, and no one can control that, and it's going to be 4-0. And honestly, they deserve it. They've played that much better than us. Okay, Mensah, you got Sean Frost, and he goes to the volley. I think it was offside, though. Hey, at least Frost can get a shot away. This is going to be 5. It is going to be 5-0. Man, our managerial career is going to start off so bad. And also our club career. Back-to-back losses, and this one was bad. 5-0. Like, boys, we just got slapped. And so much for like a dream Carabao Cup run. This is going to be a very long journey, and it's got off to not so good of a start. Man, look at that. Tommy Parsons is taking a beating from the media. Hey, we believe in Tommy Parsons. I feel like we need some adjustments, though. Now, I don't think I'm ready to go all the way to a defensive like 5-2-3. We could do that. I think instead we need to play way deeper defensively. Like, we are not good enough to play higher. So we're going to drop this down to like 35, maybe 42. Maybe cool it with the fast forward runs. Maybe let's go for like some more, maybe it's a bit slower build up. Maybe do that. And then less width so people are all closer to each other. Let's try that. We also got to realize we're half-star team, so it's not going to be good from the start. Like, it's looking like that. So still in search of our first ever win facing Swindon Town now. I think only change is I'm going to start Mensah over Kumalo for this game. But otherwise, same team as the first game. And also debuting our away kits. Come on, couldn't do it for the home fans. I am ready for our first win as a club. I'm ready for it. So game number 3 kicked off. Will this be our first ever win? Even at least a draw, our first point. Parsons, great steal. Frost gets it over to Mensah. Mensah, can you get it back to Frost? Actually into Santos, and that touch was diabolical, actually. Again, they get into this spot, and they're just so dangerous. Oh, that's some unlucky bounces. Montoya, great save. and no one can get to the rebound. We're already down 1-0. Okay, I think we gotta do it. I think we gotta go to 5 at the back because this is getting embarrassing. I'm just not sure we're good enough to play like a 4-2-3-1. So our first emergency move as a manager, we're going to the 5-2-3. So Gunnarsson is gonna be the middle center back, Cruz, Ferreira, and it's kind of weird, but Santos is gonna have to be like a midfielder for now. But we gotta try something, so we're trying that because 8 minutes in, we're already 1-0 down. At least now we should have way more numbers in the box, but still, there's all these holes which I do not like. Ferreira, solid tackle though. On Frost, good ball to Bryant. Now Paris, you are so offside. We keep it though. In to Frost. Paris, great ball by Frost. Paris cuts inside. Finesse shot. Oh, Samuel Paris. That was much better though. That was a great move actually. And the shot was pretty close. I'm not mad about that. Okay, maybe I am. Oh, Mensah with a steal. In to Sean Frost. Can you get a shot away, please? Sean Frost shot. Okay, that was right at the defender's arm. Okay, but they are prone to a mistake or two. Now Paris, flip up to Sean Frost. Header attempt. He's gonna get to that, but it's over the net. Okay, it's a better spell from us though. That is another steal. This time Parsons. Now Frost. You are so incredibly offside. He's gonna turn, shoots, and he's blocked. This McDonald guy is blocking every Frost shot. Okay, since switching to 5-2-3 will look better. Paris, get it back to Santos. Santos, in to Sean Frost, and his shot is sent so wide. I'm gonna keep saying it. It's a better move though. All 5-2-3. They still get through. Thankfully, Montoya makes the save. That is ball in the box though. Boys. Bryant, good defending. Parsons up to Shola Mensah. Shola going all the way. He's gonna shoot himself. Shola has scored and it's 1-1. Okay, 5-2-3 has worked so far. And is Shola Mensah the best player in the team? He might actually be. That's 2 goals from him. Like, that is a very solid finish from a tight angle. Okay, we're officially back into this game. 43rd minute, it's 1-1. Now, that is a free kick lofted in. Santos, great clearance. Now, we need to defend this well, though. That's gonna be... Oh, no, he gets close. Oh, I shouldn't have let him get that close. I should have closed him down quicker than that. It's gonna be 2-1. Run on halftime, too. That's the worst time to concede. For some reason, I thought he was gonna stay there for a second, but that one move there, I gave him that space. All right, heading at halftime, and it's gonna be 2-1, unfortunately. Okay, we can't get 2 down after that, though. We played good for the most part. Gonna try and get back into this game now. Okay, I didn't realize Charlie Austin was on Swindon Town. That is interesting. And rebound, we just can't clear the ball. We really conceded off that. It's 3-1. Montoya makes a great save. Just no one can get to the rebound. That is sickening. Like, it's a great save, but just no one's, like, everyone's caught flat-footed. Yeah, when I said this is gonna be our toughest career mode yet, I meant it. But you know what? We persevere as a club. Mensah working well with Frost. Can Frost get to that? Not quite. That is a crazy clearance, actually. I don't know where all this space is coming from, and oh, that's deflected off Cruz into the back of the net. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. For once, we actually closed down the guy with the ball, but it deflects in. 4-1 to Swindon Town. Oh, Charlie Austin, why are you in League 2? We have conceded another 5 goals. Like, we are in danger mode right now. First game wasn't that bad, but these last 2 have been so incredibly bad. Frost over to Santos. Santos looks for the shot. It's gonna be blocked, though. I mean, right now, we're looking like an absolute fraud of a manager, if you ask me. That's shot. Montoya saves it, but it is going to be a 5-1 defeat in our second league game. Still in search of our first win. Now, I feel like we'll turn things around eventually, but right now, it is looking very, very rough. So, newly founded Kensington sits bottom of League 2 after 2 games. Obviously, defense being our biggest issue right now. So, in the comments, let me know what you think we should do with this team. Keep it in mind, we only have 2.5 million to work with. Like, it's just the reality of a newly founded club. We're not going to be good to start. We got some really bright young talents, but we are still just a very little half-star team. Now, next episode, we'll finish the transfer window. So, once again, let me know in the comments who we should sign. And speaking of that, Neil Wood has called us into his office and he says it's been a very rough start, but we all believe in this squad. There's a lot of young players that are going to take time to develop, but he says we need to bring in some new reinforcements. So we ask him, have you found anyone? And Neil says he actually has. He's found the player that he thinks is going to be our first really big signing. And we ask him, who is it? And Neil Wood says the player that he's found will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, the story of Kensington Football Club has officially begun, and honestly, it hasn't been a good start. First 3 games were all losses. We have not won a game yet, and the last 2 were 5-0 and then 5-1. So first-time manager Jack Rose needs to turn things around and do it very quickly, because the media pressure is growing. When a star player like Matthew Rose starts a club, makes his father the manager, there's going to be a lot of pressure on him. So we got to start turning things around. And also, there are going to be some reinforcements brought in this episode for sure. One that I know you guys are going to like. So the support in episode 1 was absolutely insane. So once again, if you guys want to see this as a daily series, then drop a like down below. This is going to be a monster episode for us. Okay, first comment for left back position, I would suggest Prince Eining from Dortmund 2. I'm hoping that's how you pronounce that name. But yeah, we do need a left back, and this guy actually does look pretty good. Now, playing at Dortmund, I'm not sure we could buy him, as the next comment says most small clubs loan in players to help the team for a short period of time, which is very true. We only have a budget of 2.5 million. So loanees are going to be very important, I think, for us in the early stages of the club. And I feel like Eining could be a good option to bring in on loan. Last one, since Matthew Matthew Rose had a great relationship with Cristiano Ronaldo and his son played for Wolves in the previous career mode, I think you should add CR7 Jr. to the team. Yeah, so Matthew Rose went to Ronaldo and tried to get him to like invest in the club. Now Ronaldo didn't say yes, but he also did not say no either. So there's potential in the future for Ronaldo to be an investor of the club. And I mean, maybe in that situation, CR7 Jr. could join us. It's a possibility. It's definitely something to think about. All right, but you guys saw it. 2-3 loss, 5-0 loss, and then 5-1 loss. I think we realized with this team, we're so low rated that we got to play a different style. Probably a bit more defensive, I think. And also, we need some reinforcements. So we're going to go talk to our director of football, Neil Wood. So we walk into his office and we tell him, so you said you found a player for us, a new reinforcement. And we ask, when is he getting here? And Neil Wood says very soon. He says, we have people in Portugal trying to get the paperwork finalized to bring him over to England. So he says that he thinks it'll take about a week or two, but he's on his way. All right, but until then, our short list is now full of players that you guys have suggested in the comments, especially the ones that I also agreed with that made sense in this team as potential signings. Now, I think I would like to play a 5-2-3 for more defensive option or a 4-2-3-1 for more attacking. And I think either one of those we play. The two areas I see when you work in are that left back spot and also another box-to-box midfielder, I think, because we got Parsons, Gunnarsson. Other than that, our midfield options get very, very thin very quickly. Like we have cams, but we need like box-to-box midfielders. I think Santos, Kumalo, Mensah, Paris, we have enough forwards, so it should be midfield and defense we focus on in this first window. Now, Prince Aiding is on a £430 a weekly wage, so we can definitely afford that if he accepts the loan, but I feel like he might not accept that loan move because we're so low in League 2. We're going to try it though, so we're going to approach to loan him because I do think he looks good. I mean, we could put a loan to buy just in case we have money, although I doubt it. Okay, wait, apparently they don't want to accept him on loan. Oh, they want no buy option. Okay, that makes sense. So no buy option, 1 year loan. We're paying £344 a week for him. Bro, Aiding, your agent, you need to fire him. I'm fine with that. So now it's up to Aiding to accept that loan move, which honestly, I feel like he might not. But you know what? We'll see. Now, another player that I really like the look of at left back is this guy. Now, I think his name is Christian Riquelme. It's either Riquelme, I'm not sure, but he does look pretty good. He's got good pace, acceleration, sprint speed, balance, and then he's got decent defensive stats to start. So I feel like he could be a very good left back in the future, only 18 years old. And now he is in our price range, but even at that value, that's still a big chunk of our budget. So we got to be smart. Also, a lot of very good options too, but I think we're going to think about it for a second. We're not going to rush into anything. So first game is Mansfield Town at home. Still in search of our very first win as a club. By the way, I saw some comments saying Sean Frost is washed. Someone called him the next Lukaku. Hey, the man hears the criticism, so he's looking to change that and prove that he's actually a good player still. So reinforcements are on the way, but oh man, it would be so nice to get our first win ever as a football club. So the first night game at the King's Garden sounds like a great time for our first win, right? And also, of course, I read all the comments. I saw a lot of comments asking like, where's this player? Where's that player? I only took over to the series the youth players, not regens, which more on that a little bit later. But first, let's get our first win. We need it desperately. Jack Rose needs it. Like we expected a tough start, but the last two games, it's not that we lost, it's the way we lost. Conceding 5 goals is just not okay. And also, we need to give Sean Frost a lot more service. That man had got like no chances in the last episode. Ramos up to Harrington in to Sean Frost. Frost gets it out to Paris, cross to John Frost. He almost just scored as the first shot of the game or episode. Samuel Paris, that is a great cross in. Frost gets to it. He's fighting 2 men for that. Still almost scores though. Okay, Samuel Paris. That was one of the worst corners I've ever seen. Mensah gets it over to Parsons. Parsons get it back to Mensah. I don't know why I'm going for this, but I am, and it honestly wasn't that bad. We need to get closer though. Hey, come on, it wasn't that bad of a shot. It was on target, almost on target. Now, I am not sure why this man has that much space. I think Gunnarsson came up and just left a hole in our defense. We're down 1-0. We are having some very strong defensive issues right now. Yeah, Gunnarsson stepped up and just left that hole there. I mean, he's not a center back, and I'm forcing him to play center back. I'm not sure about that either. All right, down 1-0, 16th minute, still a lot of game left, but it feels like a little bit more of the same. All right, trying to be more patient here. Parsons in to Sean Frost. He's in a turn. Tries to get a shot away, but can't. Bro, look how easy they get him behind us. We just can't catch him. Okay, Ramos makes tackle, but can't get the ball. And now this guy just drives forward and he just scores like we're not even there. We are 2-0 down. It's the same guy scored 2 goals against us already. I'll say it again. This is going to be our hardest series ever, and it's proven to be that clearly from the start. Oh, I just don't like the way the team is set up right now. I'm going to go to 4-2-3-1. We're going to try that because I feel like, I don't know. I don't like the way that felt at all. All right, 4-2-3-1 it is. Like, I am desperate right now for something. We played this in the first game. We lost. It was 3-2. We were actually in that game though, so maybe, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. Like, our defenders just don't know how to mark. Like, they don't know how to stay in front of their man. Oh man, this might be the worst time to concede if they get a goal here, which would be terrible. That's going to be a cross shot Bryant, good positioning, and we're going to clear it. Man, we have to fight for everything right now. Even like get possession back or anything, get a shot away. Halftime, and this has been extremely rough again. Now, after switching to the 4-2-1 though, I feel like the team feels a little bit more solid. I have faith, but I'm not sure today's going to be our first win. Bro, this Mansfield town, I was not expecting to be this good. They're working around us like we are Swiss cheese with all these holes. Gunnarsson, good block though. Ball down the middle. That's going to be a shot. And okay, Montoya kind of went early there, but I can't blame Montoya for that. 3-0 down, and it's more the same. It's just it's a through ball, and Cruz is just left flat-footed and no one gets to it. All right, Romero and then Kumalo are on. I'm just looking for like positives we can take from this, like any flashes of just attacking prowess, defensive work. Ferreira just gets out muscled, and then Cruz is going to clear it. Even that I don't like to see. Ball down the middle. Shot. Montoya makes a save there at least. Okay, Sean Frost. Good ball from, I believe, Kumalo. Now Frost cuts inside. He has no support whatsoever right now. Maybe he needs a strike partner up top. Like, I don't know. What I do know is this will probably get to 4. It's going to be 4-0. Okay, let's try the 4-4-2. Or 4-0 down. 50 minutes left. Why not? Paris. Oh, man. Kumalo was kind of in there, but can't reach him. Now, I saw some comments saying to lower the sliders, but I feel like we're a half-star team, and I know I can win on these sliders. Like, these are the same sliders we always play on. They're a little bit tougher, a tiny bit tougher, but I know we can win on them. It's just we are a pretty bad team, so it's going to be rough. That is the whole point of a road to glory. It's the start of the road, and there's absolutely no glory right now whatsoever. So at home, we lose 4-0 to Mansfield Town. I mean, it's not 5-0, so it's a little bit better, but oh man, we are in the struggle bus right now, and we need to figure things out. Okay, some good news. Aining has been loaned in. That is some very good news right there. I'm actually surprised. I thought he wouldn't want to come to us, but maybe he's a Matthew Rose fan. So honestly, I like Bryant, but 62-57, he's an upgrade at left back. That's all I can say. So we'll give him number 22, I guess, and he will go to left back spot. Now, I don't know what formation to play. I really don't know. I think last year in our Kensington series, we played the 5-2-3 and it worked for us in the first season, but I feel like right now it's just not working. Maybe 5-4-1 if everyone's maybe dropped back a little bit. We're going to try that. Although honestly, I don't have much faith in it still. And also, I saw comments saying to like put development plans on the players. What I'm going to do in this series is I'm not going to put development plans on every player. If they play good, then I will. For example, Shola Mensa scored 2 goals in the last episode. So because of that, he's on a development plan, improving his skills. But I feel like the growth is very OP in FIFA, where if I just put him on all the players, everyone's going to go like crazy. I want it to be a little bit more realistic in that term. So that's how we're going to do it to start. Man, that midfield spot is bothering me so much. Like, I really want a box-to-box mid who's like decent. And we got a lot here. We got Kyle Dempsey from Bolton. I mean, he does look very well-rounded, a player that I really like the look of. The value is a little bit high though at 800,000, almost $1 million probably. One player that could be cheaper now, he's got a very unique name, Josabed. That is a very unique name, but he's 31 years old, 66 rated, and now he's a lot slower, but he is well-rounded, like 62 finishing as a midfielder, defensive stats look good. Out of all the midfielders here, I feel like he might be the cheapest one and might have the most impact. So we're gonna try to see what we can do here. And this is the first time we're ever negotiating like a full transfer, a permanent transfer. So I'm gonna try 420,000, I think, to try with that. See what Malaga say to that offer. They want Rodrigo Ramos, not happening, but it sounds like we're close to their valuation for him. So let's try 485, take off Ramos. I feel like for a 66 rated center mid, I mean, 31 is not too old. They accept that. Almost 500K and he's well-rounded. I think we might be making our first ever signing at Kensington, a full transfer. If, of course, we get this wage figured out. Obviously, it'd be crucial. I feel like 66 for 400,000. I would totally do this, I think. Now, he only wants 3.4 thousand per week. That signing bonus hurts, though, so let's try and get that down a little bit if we can. Like, maybe 18.5 and then maybe like 3. See if we can do that. What does Josabed say to the offer? He wants a little bit more. Okay. Hey, work with me. I'm trying to be Mr. Krabs here. Work with me a little bit. 3.4. I will give you that much if you accept that. Oh, he still wants 3.8. Come on, meet me somewhere. 3.6. Meet me somewhere. You gotta show that you're willing to negotiate. He still wants 3.8. Okay, we gave Gunnarsson like what, almost 8 or 9? Oh man, you know what? I think it's worth it. I think we're gonna do it. So Jack Rose has made his first ever signing. I feel like for the Dempsey guy from Bolton, we'd have to pay like $1 million for him. Here, 400,000, almost 500,000. It's not bad. And this is our first official signing ever at Kensington Football Club. A transfer, a permanent transfer. I mean, hopefully he's good. So our new number 12, Josabed. So he pretty much slots in the midfield, I feel like pretty decent. You know, 66. He's got good attacking stats, good defensive stats for this league. We're gonna see if he's actually any good though. And also still see if we can get our first win ever as a club. This time against Colchester. So the player that Neil Wood found in Portugal is coming after this game. Let's see if we can get our first win before he gets here. Also, we're gonna put in Slater for Ramos. We gotta do that. And then I think I will play Kumalo for Paris and then Santos for Mensa. We're gonna do that. Like, boys, this pressure is building. We need to get a win. Even a draw. I would take a draw. I would happily take a point here away from home. Now we got a few rotations in, but I still feel like we still have a solid team. A lot of the main players, Montoya, good save. Almost a terrible start though. Also, Aining's first game since being loaned in. All right, ball to Josabed. Josabed's first touch as a Kensington player. I like it. Slater gets it over to Parsons. Parsons Okay, I saw Frost there. I tried to get it over. Parsons, chance to shoot, but man, everyone is just so incredibly slow. Come on, I am so hungry for our first win. Goes to bed. Over to Ketso Kamalo. Kamalo gets it to Sean Frost, holds it up, gets it out wide to our new lone signing Aining. Crosses it in. Chance for a header. He almost got to it. Parsons gets it to Santos. Over to John Frost. Shot. Keeper is going to save it. That was better though. We're liking the way that looked. Corner sent in by new signing Josabed. That's a header attempt. Rebound. We put it in. Okay, we tried to. Is that Cruz? I think that was the psychopath Cruz. Josabed in to Parsons. Parsons gets it over to Ketso Kamalo, and he drags it just a bit wide. Okay, very positive things I'm seeing though. Very positive. 25 minutes in, I can easily say we've been the better team so far. And this pressure is just mounting. Josabed up to Sean Frost. Frost shot, and he sends it over the net. Boys, we need to get these shots on target. Make the keeper work. All that attacking we can and let him come down the field and just score, which we do not. Ball in the box. This is where things get very dangerous. That's going to be a ball over. It's blocked, and Cruz got something on that. We're just going to clear it. They are coming right back, though. That's going to be... He's looking for the pass. We blocked the lane, at least. That's going to be a long shot. Oh, you got to be joking with me. That's how they score. We've had such a good start, but he scores just like an outside-the-box screamer. Oh, this hurts so bad. We've had such a good start, but he just has time and space, I guess. And oh, it's just a beautiful shot. That feels so like we're so hard done by. But that is football. We got to keep going, though. 42nd minute. We should be probably 2-0 up, but we're 1-0 down. Goes to bed. In to Sean Frost. Sean Frost. Oh, man. Our shooting is just so incredibly bad. And I do not know why. Probably we've created the most chances in this first half, though. So still, though, 1-0 down heading into the second half. Come on. We believe. We believe we can get a draw here. Our very first point in football. Oh, man. Ball into the box, and no one is marking this J dude, and he scores. It's 2-0. It is just so painful. Such a good start to the game. We're creating chances. Probably one of our best games, actually, of the season. The very early season. And then in the box, just no one is marking him. Parsons, where you at? 55th minute. It is 2-0 now. Like, I'm trying to be more patient, you know, but our defense is just so bad right now. I think our attack has actually been decent in this game. Kamalo into our new loan signing, Aining, and he scores. Okay, this game is 2-1. The left back from Borussia Dortmund, too, on his debut scores, and I guess we're back in this game out of nowhere. I believe it was Kamalo with a great pass and Aining. It's a very good finish. Was not expecting that from our left back. Okay, 2-1. Do we have a chance in this game? We got 30 minutes left. Please, don't score after we have a good positive moment. Don't score. Slater, good block. I like it. Okay, how do we not win that back? He was fouled. It's fine. Now, Frost and Rinse, I'm going to put Paris at striker, and then we're going to put, we're going to just leave that for now, because I feel like Paris might be a bit better than Aguilar, and Sean Frost is rinsed, so we're gonna do that. Now Kamalo's got space now. Okay, he just got fouled, I think, but plays it through to Samuel Paris. Can't find his feet though. He can't shoot. Kamalo plays another good pass in, but oh, Paris just got that dude behind him is like hounding him. Josabed wins that header. I like to see that. Now Paris plays it to Kamalo. Kamalo, chance to tie up the game, shoots, and keeper is gonna make the save. I needed that to go in. Josabed, corner swung in. We got heads to it. No one gets to it. Oh, man, they might seal this. They might. Oh, gets to it. Montoya, save. Keeps us alive, but just barely. Kamalo, ball to... Okay, we got no options here, though. Gets it over to Parsons. Parsons, through ball to Aining. Aining, a chance to get us a point on his debut, and the keeper's gonna save it again. I can't believe it. Two chances from the same spot, two different players, and the keeper saves it. 89th minute, we got a corner. Goes to bed, whips it in. Looks good. Oh, no one can get to it, though. There was a rebound chance for someone. Is that the final chance of the game? It might be. Oh, it might be. Man, we deserved a point today. Absolutely deserved a point. This right here is our best game of the season, which is a positive we can take, but it's still going to be a big fat L away from home. And that one was so winnable. It's so hurtful. But you know what, positives? I like the way the team looked there. It was a much better game overall, so I'm not going to be too upset with that loss. We're about to get a reinforcement, though, a very big one, because our new Portuguese talent has arrived. So we're meeting with him in our office. You know, a nice little welcome meeting. And we finally see him walk through the door. And some of you might recognize who this is. He says hi. His name is Fernão Rodriguez. And we tell him that a lot of people are excited to have you here at Kensington. Like, we've not had a great start, so maybe you're the player that can help give this team some energy to get us our first win. And Rodriguez says that he's happy to get his first chance in England. He's been stuck in the lower leagues of Portugal for a long time, and he's really excited for this first really big chance he's gotten. And we tell him that we are excited too. That is right, Fernão Rodriguez has joined Kensington FC. Now, probably the best player I used in FIFA 23 so far from our Wolves career mode. A lot of you guys wanted to see him in this series, so we have made it happen. So he's 64 rated. I feel like considering how good he was in our Wolves career mode, that's a pretty good good starting rating, but still his stats, nothing too crazy. It's still very much like a half-star team, like a little bit quickness and then pretty well-rounded like ball control, dribbling, finishing, free kicks. Now he is literally the next Ronaldo. That was his playing style, the next CR7. So 27 years old, he gets his chance in England finally, and we're gonna see if he's any good in this series like he was in the Wolves career mode. I am expecting some very big things, but now my issue is how do we fit him into the team? Honestly, Paris, I really like him so much, but I feel like he hasn't set the world on fire. So I think Rodriguez takes that left wing spot. I think he does right now. We at least gotta give him a chance to start. But oh man, the Sean Frost and Rodriguez combo might be deadly in this series. But okay, so Aining and then Rodriguez brought in Josebed. That's 3 new signings. We still have some money left over. The window is about to close. We got about 1.1 million left. Now we can still loan in some players. Go try that, which I think honestly, this guy Ashley Phillips from Blackburn. Now he's 17 years old. We could try and loan him in. I feel like he'd be just not a bad player to have on the reserves of the bench. And we're gonna see if we can do a loan to buy just in case he's actually really good. We want to buy him permanently. So 1 year loan move, fine with that. 344 pounds per week, I'm fine with that. And then 450,000 transfer fee, future transfer fee, that's fine. So now if he accepts that loan move, that could be a decent pickup too. Now I do like Riquelme, but I think since Aining actually looks pretty good, we might hold off on him for now. So trying to loan in Phillips, and I think one of the player I want to sign might be Luke Kundle from Swansea City. I mean, he's 20, he's young, he's got decent stats starting. He's a little bit quick, obviously does need a lot of work though, but he's pretty cheap. We can get him for maybe 400,000. If we can do that, I feel like that'd be worth it. So I feel like midfield's gonna be a very big problem for us. So let's try 400,000 and see what they say. They want Mensa. That is not happening. Let's try 415. Come on, Swansea. Work with me. 415. I feel like that's not a bad deal. That is if his wages don't get too high, which he wants support and roll. I mean, he'd probably be a backup mid, so he probably would be. So basically we've addressed the defense and the midfield if we bring in Phillips too on loan. So I feel like I like these signings. So 2.5 thousand per week. Shouldn't eat the budget too much. Come on, Luke Kundle, accept it. He does. That's a very young player we've brought in. Player for the future, maybe. It needs a lot of work, though. I like this signing, though. I think it's going to be a decent one. So now let's see if Phillips is loaned in, which I honestly hope he is, which it looks like he has. So Phillips has been loaned in. So defense and midfield both addressed in this first window. And also that buy clause, only 450,000. If he's good, he might find a place here permanently. Now, one more thing, Rodriguez. Now, I don't know what number to give him because all the good numbers are taken, I believe. Or wait, no, 7 is free. You know what? 7? What more perfect number than literally the next Ronaldo? All right, so Kundle will be, let's make him like 23, and then Phillips will be 24. I like those two. Okay, our squad is a little bit deeper. Now still, the midfield is so like weak. Like in terms of box-to-box mids, we have Parsons, Josebed. Gunnarsson is really good as a center back, so I feel like he's probably better there actually. And so we have Kundle and then Harrington. Like, could we loan in one more midfielder? I don't know. Okay, after thinking about it, I think we might be good for signings. We have like no money left anyways, or what we do have, I want to save for January, of course, and also youth scouts. So that might be it for transfers. Luke Kundle, Josebed, Rodriguez. We got Phillips. We got Aining. That's a decent amount of pickups for a team that needed it a lot. So I would say the squad is improved and we might be done with transfer business. So next game is Tranmere Rovers. This might be the longest I've ever gone without getting a win. We have 4 games, 4 losses, 4 goals scored, 14 conceded. We are in desperate need of a win. We're already 10 points off first. The only team that still doesn't have a point at least. So it's time for a few debuts, but the biggest one is going to be Fernão Rodriguez debut for Kensington. Also, I'm going to start Phillips over Cruz, and I think let's go Ketso Kamalo over Mensa. Let's try that. I feel like this game right here could be our first win. I'm feeling very optimistic. Come on, it's a beautiful day at the King's Garden. We got the sun out. We got Fernão Rodriguez, Phillips debut. This could be the day we get our first win. Even our first point, I would take that. Oh, that's such a bad pass by me. We can't start with that kind of pass. Ferreira, good interception. Saves me right there, actually. Now, for some reason, when Rodriguez is on the ball, it says Hardy. We're going to fix that later on, though, because it will say Rodriguez. Man, I am just terrified defending with this team, because I feel like I have no confidence in this team to defend whatsoever. Parsons, that gets through. We can't let him shoot, though. Can't let him shoot. Goes out wide to Walker. I'm trying to block that pass. And then Gunnarsson, actually great defending there. Here, Rodrigo Ramos, bombing forward. We got a cross to Sean Frost. Crossover, Frost. You were there for that. He didn't even get to it, though. Sean Frost through to Ketso Kamalo. Chance to go up 1-0. Kamalo shoots and Kamalo scores. The South African winger puts us up 1-0. That was a great chance right there. Great move. Sean Frost is like more like the facilitator right now. But Kamalo gets close to the goal. Great shot. Is that our first lead of the series? It might be our first actual lead. Come on, I'm feeling optimistic. I'm just so scared defending. 35th minute. Ketso Kamalo puts us up 1-0 though. Here, Rodriguez, I see you. Parsons, can you pass Rodriguez? Oh man, that was asking too much of Parsons. Rodriguez was so free though. Ramos up to Kamalo. Kamalo, get it to Parsons. Over to Frost into Rodriguez. This chance is so ruined. Rodriguez keeps it though. Gets it out to Aining cross. We fought for that. Couldn't get to it. Chance for a rebound. Josebed brings it up. Parsons over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez shot. Keeper saves it. First shot for Rodriguez at Kensington though. Come on. 2-0 at halftime. I would love this. Corner sent in. It looks good. Balls to, oh, couldn't get ahead to it. It's going to be just 1-0. That looked like such a good chance. Still though, we have the lead at halftime. We have a chance for our first ever win. Thanks to Ketso Kumalo. And Rodrigo Ramos is having a great game. Oh no. Ball into the box though. No one closes him down. Shot. And Montoya does make the save near post though. Man, I don't want to lose this lead. Corner sent in. What a clearance by Rodriguez. Ball in the box though. Need to defend this shot. Montoya saves it. All right, Tranmere Rovers are making their push. Question is, can we withstand it? Rodriguez doing defensive work, not his job. Shot. Oh, Montoya. That shot did not look that good. Somehow they score that though. The score is 1-1 and I am in so much pain. I feel like this shot wasn't even that good. It's just like a random shot he finds space. Was it deflected? I don't even know. I think Phillips might have been in the way of Montoya's view of it. Oh man, they come out firing second half and it's 1-1. Boys, we need to have a response. All right, Aning, great run. Gets it to Parsons. Up to Rodriguez. Oh, Sean Frost. That was the weirdest attack. Those passing angles were so awkward. All right, first change has got to be, I got to get some fresh legs on the wing. It's going to be Santos for Kumalo. Kumalo's played good, but we need fresh legs. Come on, boys. Herrera, strong but clean tackle. Josebed into Sean Frost. Wait for Santos. Wait for Santos. Oh, it's good defending by Bristow though. Tommy Parsons, great steal. Come on, boys. We can seal this. Santos through ball to Frost. Gonna get to it. Frost gets to it, but he needs support though. Wings it back to the middle. Goes to Parsons. Parsons. Swinging to Santos. Santos. Oh, that first touch let him down so much. We are just so bad. Base down the middle. Parsons. Oh man, he got closed down. We're just so slow. Passing, our speed, everything is like snail pace. We got 5 minutes, you know. This might be our first point though if we can get it, which might be good enough for now. Okay, Rodriguez gonna go up top at striker, and then let's bring on Mensah on the left wing. Luke Kundal debut for Parsons. Let's do that. We got 2 minutes. I'm actually so scared here we're gonna lose this lead. Come on, boys. Let's get this point. I'll be happy with the point. Ramos, good tackle. We have fought incredibly hard for this point, but we can't lose it now. Ball in the box. Ramos gets to it. Now everyone relax. I think we have just gotten our first point. The ref blows whistle. Kensington have a point on the board. Oh, it should have been a win though. Of course they scored that one like wonder strike, but we have to fight like tooth and nail for these games. At least our first point of the season. And I feel like the team is slowly improving as a whole. Like we're playing better as a team. Oh man, this should have been our first win though. Let it be known though, Ketso Kumalo from South Africa, his goal earns Kensington their first point ever in the history of the football club. All right, so transfer window closes in 1 day. I'm pretty sure we're done. And now we got Wickham in the Papa John's trophy. Now I would sim this, but I don't want to sim until we get our first win. Like I would hate it if our first win isn't a sim game ever. I want to win the first game for this team. So we're playing this game against Wickham in the Papa John's trophy. Could this be our first ever win in the history of the club? And also Rodriguez had a very quiet game, so maybe this one can come to life. So pretty much same starting 11. Kundal gets to start for Josebed. That's a change. Other than that, kind of the same team. Now Wickham, I'm not sure if they're up in League 1 or if they're still in League 2, but I mean they're our level, I would say. I mean probably better than us, but you know what I mean. Like they're lower league English football. So if we win here, it will be a valid first win in our history and also stay alive in the Papa John's trophy. All right, Wickham looking decent here, trying to get their first goal of the game, which against us is very likely. Man, I just hate how they just go through us so easily. Like my players are just standing still. That is a cross in, and of course they're gonna score. How many times has it happened where the team just crosses it in and someone free just volleys it in, doesn't even head it? Like he's unmarked. Like we got defenders there, they try to go forward, but he just gets to it first. We're 1-0 down. We fight and persevere though as a club. It's gonna be our slogan at some point. Frost, a good ball to Kumalo. Kumalo, do you have a long ball to Rodriguez? You know, once again, asking too much. Ramos into Kundal. Kundal seems like a very agile player compared to what we have in that squad. So I like that. Parsons shot, good save by the keeper. Okay, Rodriguez taking the corners. That one looks good. Okay, pass it out. Chance to shoot. And it's Kundal. I just spoke about him. That was a good shot, but it's also a good save. Corner, another one sent in by Rodriguez. That one looks good. And it's Gunnarsson, and this game is 1-1. The free agent signing, former Cardiff man, squares this game up, and we've actually scored another goal. Man, it feels so good to score. His goals have been hard to come by so far in the series. Rodriguez first assist, by the way, from the corner. Gunnarsson fought for that. I like to see that. Okay, 1-1, 37th minute. First win of the season, hopes are back on. That is a cross in. Okay, if they would have scored that, I would have been very mad with my team. Ball is dragged back. These are the dangerous spots. There's not enough players here marking these midfielders top of the box. Not enough at all. And this guy's gonna shoot eventually, I think, but instead he's waiting. Herrera can't make the tackle. We are just like switching every single player. I hate this. Ref, blow the whistle, just blow it. That's gonna be a pass. Gets it over Parsons. Can we close this guy down? Can't get that pass, barely. And then that's a tackle. I am not sure what just happened there, and then they score again. So no one knows how to defend in this team. Like this, what is this thing right here? He like He gets a touch and he like falls over. Who is that? That was Phillips, who's actually been pretty good since coming on loan to us. But oh man, we are just so leaky at the back. And halftime, it's 2-1 instead of 1-1. It is just endless and endless pain right now. Once again, though, second half, we come out firing. We come out with positive attitude. We are never out of a game until it's over. John Frost through to Ferdinand Rodriguez. He might have the wrong name, but he has just scored his first goal ever for the club. Ferdinand Rodriguez. Okay, at a halftime, immediately we just ran by them like they weren't even there. Like everyone was asleep. Frost plays the through ball, and Rodriguez a little bit quicker than everyone. And then it's a very slow finish, but you know what? It's good enough. Oh man, our big new signing from Portugal has once again leveled this game, and we are loving to see that. If anything, I'm liking the fight I'm seeing from the squad right now. And honestly, this is a pretty good run. Ball over. It's going to be Kamalo into John Frost. He shoots. What's up with his finishing? He has good finishing, but his shooting is so off right now. Maybe he is the next Lukaku. I just don't like them attacking. I feel like we're going to concede every single time they come forward. Good save, Montoya, though. Okay, that is something that Frost is very good at. Obviously, the man is 6'4". Rodriguez trying to get to that. Can't quite get to it, though. So close to stealing it, actually. Parsons over the top to Sean Frost, and he's finally scored. The captain of the team, supposed to be our star player, finally on the board, and this game is 3-2. Great pass from Tommy Parsons. Could this be the first win? I am begging for a first win here. Finally, Sean Frost. That is the finishing we need from our number 9, our star striker, the captain of the team. Is the drought over for him? Oh man, 3-2. We've scored 3 goals in a game. That's nuts by itself. Come on, I can smell our first win. Oh no, they're passing good all of a sudden. Ferreira, great tackle. Frost gets it over to Kundal. Kundal, that is the agility we need. Rodriguez gives it to Kundal. Kundal driving forward over to Frost. Get it back to Kundal. Kundal, I don't know what to do with this. There's so many options. They're gonna go to Rodriguez. All right, people. Find the right pass into Frost. That should be the winner. Sean Frost has a brace, and that might be the first win ever in the history of Kensington Football Club. Okay, Luke Kundal did great there. Like, the patience was rewarded, and Sean Frost has 2 goals. I can't believe it. Okay, Kamalo off for Samuel Paris. That's the only change, though. 4-2. We got 15 minutes, and we're staring down our first ever win. Game is not done yet, though. Frost in the box. That should be cleared. Ferreira clears it. He's had a good game so far. Again, second half, I should say. Not really a good game, but a solid second half. That's shot. Kundal blocks it. Kundal has had a great game. John Frost through to Ferdinand Rodriguez. Does he have the stamina? He's going to try to cut inside. Plays it off because he doesn't. Kundal gets it back to him. Is he onside? He's going to shoot. Oh, he's offside. You know what? That was a great move, though. I'm happy about that. Even though he was offside, that was a great chance created. And there might be another one immediately. Rodriguez turns. Beautifully done. Gaining, finds Kundal. Okay, what is this? What is their defense doing? Oh, I just played it right to them. I don't know what that setup was. 89th minute, though. I think 4-2 might be enough to get it done. Despite our early struggles, we prove we can win on these sliders and win, like, convincingly. Like, second half, we were the better team here. We won the second half. What? Was it 3-0? I can't remember. I think it was 3-0. Oh, no. Oh, no. Shot. Phillips. Great block. Just get it out. Just clear that thing. Here we get one more chance. Frost gets it to Parsons. Parsons tries to flip it over Frost, but you know what? It's good enough. Wait, that's free kick. You know who our best free kick taker is now. It's going to be Mr. Ferdinand Rodriguez. If Ferdinand scores this will be incredible. Now, it is a little bit far out, but Ferdinand Rodriguez hits the first man. It's going to be a corner. I'm not mad about that. That's actually it. Ref blows the whistle. 4-2. First ever win at Kensington Football Club. The fans are going nuts. Jack Rose's first ever win as a manager, too. And oh, man, we had to fight for this one. Now, it's not a league win. Of course, it comes in the Papa John's Trophy. Of course, that's our first win, but I will take that. After so much struggle, we show signs of life as a football club. And hey, Rodriguez, 2 games, goal and an assist in those 2 games. He looks like he's going to be very impactful in this series as well. But man, Kamalo played so well in the episode. Frost came to life. Gunnarsson played well. That win is such a big boost for this team. So transfer deadline day, we're done. We're not making any more moves. So transfer window is shut. We're stuck with this team until January. But now this team has some life. And also Jack Rose, first ever win as a manager. And oh man, he needed it. So this League 2 season is going to be incredibly tough. You can see how many games we play. We play what, 46 games, right, in a season? This is going to be a long and grueling season. I don't know what we expect in terms of like where we finish in this league, but it seems like things are slowly improving. I'll say that. And also, it's time to hear from a familiar face. You know who I'm talking about. We get a call from our son, Matthew Rose. So Matthew says, congrats on your first win. We, of course, tell him thanks. And Matthew says, I was getting worried. I didn't want to have to fire my own dad. And then he laughs and says, I'm just kidding. And we're like, haha, that's very funny, Matthew. Now, we do ask him about our budget, though. Only 2.5 million. Like, what's the future look like in terms of our budget? And Matthew says, for the first season, you know, we only sacking him our investors. He's trying to find other investors for the club, and he thinks he will find some system, he's made some progress. But for now, he thinks a healthy starting point is having a low budget and keeping things slow. But he does say that he's working on things. And we ask him, what about our youth scouting system? And Matthew says he actually has news about that him and Bukayo Saka, the owners of the club, have invested in youth scouts and they're sending some our way soon. And they are elite youth scouts. We spent a lot of money on them. So Matthew says you need to figure out where you want to send them to officially start Kensington's Youth Academy, which that will be in the next episode. Okay, Jack Rose has finally got his first win. And also we have got our first win ever as a football club. It was not easy though. We lost our first 5 games and then game number 7 against Wickham Wanderers, we won 4-2. So now that we've got our first win, we feel like we can push forward. And we've also made some pretty good additions to the team. Players like the Spanish midfielder Josebed, Aining on loan from Dortmund, Ashley Phillips on loan from Blackburn, and also Luke Kundle among others. The main one being Fernando Rodriguez is back and he's playing for Kensington. So now we look for our first ever league win and also setting up our scout and youth system. So keep dropping likes if you want this to be a daily series, and we got business to get into. Okay, first comment is saying send one of our youth scouts to the Netherlands. Maybe even find the next Van Dijk, which honestly our defense could use the next Van Dijk. So that'll be done in this episode. Next one, David Beckham potential sponsor. Yeah, as we know, Matthew Rose, our son, has a relationship with Beckham. They're good friends. So maybe something involving Beckham or maybe Inter Miami could be in our future. Maybe like a club partnership. There's a lot of possibilities there. Last one, Job Bellingham would be a good signing. Yeah, I would like to sign him, but we signed him in the Venezia series over on my other channel, Tyztir Plus. And usually I don't like re-signing players I've signed before. I mean, maybe down the line, but for now I think we'll hold off. And also Venezia series should be back within the next few days over on Tyztir Plus. So be on the lookout for that. So in League 2, 5 games in, we're still sitting bottom, only 1 point. And we've conceded 15 goals, by far the most. I feel like we're slowly figuring out how to play this team, but still defense is a big issue. And Matthew told us that him and Saka were going to invest in like a scouting system to help find good players and also of course youth players. So let's meet our new head scout. So we meet with him in our office and his name is Michael Green. Now he's a former Arsenal scout. We of course say welcome to the club and he says happy to be here. And we tell him that we want our youth system to be a big part of Kensington Football Club. And Michael says that's one of his specialties. So he's going to work on hiring youth scouts, finding some elite youth scouts. And he also mentions that our defense has been lacking a lot. So he's going to be on the lookout for any defenders we could sign, any hidden gems. All right, so while that's being set up, we may have got our first win, but we're still in search of our first league win. And next is Leyton Orient. So I think Phillips is overtaking Cruz at that center back spot, and I think Kumalo's got that right wing spot locked down for now. I did push Rodriguez and Kumalo a little bit more forward just so they can connect with Frost a little bit easier. And then when you guys said to put target man on Frost, so we're going to put target man instruction on Sean Frost, which he scored 2 in the last episode of the final game. So I feel like he's just ready to break out of this slump. So we'll see if he can continue that in this game. But come on, I feel like we figured out the way to play with this team a little bit, just a tiny bit. So it's definitely time for our first league win at home. Yeah, the confidence is growing here at Kensington, but still, I am not sure what to expect in every single game. But like Kundle is playing for Parsons due to fitness this game. Okay, Leyton Orient through already. Montoya makes a good save. Now, there was some criticism for Montoya. A lot of people saying we should buy a new keeper. I feel like he hasn't had much defense though. He's kind of been left out to dry a lot. I don't know what that chance was. Like, I still believe in Montoya. The man is 6'7". Like, he can be a good keeper. And also, I believe Rodriguez's name is fixed. Let's see. I believe it is. And yes, it is. Which, speaking of Rodriguez, that's a great ball from Kundle. Into, oh, Rodriguez. That was not a good pass at all though. Ball in the box. This is our danger spot. Montoya makes a great save right there. Now, this hasn't been a great start from us though. It's been a few chances by them. Okay, Ramos off the line. And Montoya's gonna grab that. They've now had 3 chances where they could have scored. Okay, Kumalo, that is a great ball too. Fernando Rodriguez. And Fernando is running forward. Running forwards, didn't shoot. Oh man, that was blocked. Just the timing there was perfect for them. All right, 30 minutes in, they've had more chances, but so far, I mean, it's not bad. Considering how many games we lost 5-0, this would be decent so far. Now, that's a ball into the box, though. That's going to be a good shot. Montoya has made 3 saves now, keeping us in this game. I mean, responding to criticism right there. Don't like this start still. They have all the momentum. That's a shot, Montoya. That's an easy one for him. We are just not doing a good job of keeping him defensively sound. Okay, Montoya has now made 4 saves. I thought that was a for sure goal right there. But like, they look like they're going to score. Like they're just waiting for the final moment. Phillips, great tackle, saves us. Goes to bed, out to Ramos. Now Ramos has got Quetzal Kumalo. Quetzal Kumalo in. This should be a goal, and Kumalo, it's going to be a good save instead. Okay, good move though, decent attempt. Josebed, cross in. That one looks decent, but it's going to be cleared. Back out to Josebed, actually Josebed. Into Sean Frost, shoots, keeper. Another good save though. Come on, this would be a perfect time to score. Kumalo gets to it, and Quetzal Kumalo scores again. He is having a good start to the season, and just like that, it's 1-0. I called for it, and it happened. I would say probably against run of play, but great corner by Josebed. Kumalo, he's not even that tall. He's the South African Lionel Messi, so he's not that tall at all. But in the box, he fights for it, and it's a great header, and that should be a lead at halftime now. Not sure we deserve it, but we'll take it. All right, 1-0, 45 more minutes. Are we gonna get our first league win? I feel like they're gonna score, so I feel like 1 goal is not gonna be enough to win this game. game. They got a free kick. That is interesting. Should be cleared, and it is not. But Ramos gets it. That makes me so nervous. And now that's a good chance of him to shoot Montoya. That's like save number 5, I think. I mean, they're bound to just fall in the net one of these shots. Like, we got to stop this. But honestly, I'm not sure we can. What is this passing I'm seeing from them? I am not sure. Frost doing some defensive work. I like it. All right, corner for Leyton Orient. That one's dangerous. Ferreira climbs though. They are putting so much pressure on us. Ferreira, great block though. Come on, we gotta score the second. Goes to bed through to Quetzal Kamalo, who's onside. Does he have support though? He might not need it. Kamalo, cross it into Frost. Frost gets the header attempt. Oh, that could have been 2-0. That was great work though. Come on, get the second goal. Josebed. Another good cross. That one looks good. All falls. Kundal shoots, and it's going to be blocked. That was a great chance. We are looking dangerous from corners. We got Sean Frost. You should be dangerous. I don't know what the header was. Rebound header. It's going to go right to the keeper. And I just feel like one goal is not going to win this. We got to score the second because they are bound to score eventually. Montoya, save number 6. Okay, let's do Parsons for Kundal. Let's do Paris for Frost, and then move Rodriguez up top because Frost is rinsed. And then we got to do Bryant for Ramos as well. So 20 minutes, desperately defending a 1-goal lead now. Leyton Orient get it into the box in a very dangerous spot. Aining. Can't get around that guy. Montoya shot is right at him though. Oh, please tell me he's offside. Is he onside? Oh, he's onside, and they've tied it up. I knew it was coming. Man, we lost the ball in the midfield, and then they just went straight into attack. We lost the ball right there, and then they just, I guess, people are out of position, and that guy is somehow free. We just can't lose the ball in a spot like that, and they've been so good this game, so they probably deserve a goal. We got 15 minutes now. Okay, Aining, that is a great steal. Can this lead to an attack now? Aining, great ball to Rodriguez. Over to... Oh, it goes to Parsons, I think, and that was like the slowest pass of all time. Oh, man, they're going for this winner. I can feel it. They're going for it. That's going to be a good pass. Good pass. Good tackle, though. And we can't get the ball out, but we do eventually. Rodriguez up to Samuel Paris. Samuel Paris gets onto it. Samuel Paris could win us the game. And it goes just wide. That was the chance. I maybe could have played it to the guy in the middle. Oh, man. That was a chance for like an 89th minute winner. I can't believe it. Oh, man. Is that going to be it? They might get the final chance. They might. I need that to be a good tackle. It is, but it's going to be a foul. Oh, no. They have a chance to win the game. They are going to send that free kick in. It's over that, but I think that's going to be it. Oh, we had a chance to win the game at the end. We should have won our first league game, but okay. As heartbreaking as that is, we're still showing signs of improvement. We got a draw. Honestly, they played really good, so we got a draw. It's not a terrible result. Oh, man. Paris had a chance to win it at the very end. Okay, it's time for our first ever sim game. Facing Newport County. First ever sim game is going to be our first league win with Tommy Parsons scoring the winner. All right, so first league win on our belt. That's nice. And next one is going to be a 1-1 draw. Samuel Paris to score in the 64th minute though. So hey, look at that. No longer bottom of the table. We're now in 23rd. Isn't that so nice? I mean, if we want any hopes of promotion this season, we are now what? We're 7 points off the playoff spots. That's not terrible. Now our next game is Carlisle away. But before the game, we want to sit down with Samuel Paris. Give him a little talk. So on the training ground, we talk with him and we tell him we know you haven't had the greatest start to the season, but we believe in him. The team believes in him. And we tell him he's still a key player for the team in the future. And then Paris says, you know, it hasn't been my best start. And he says that he's thinking too much in the field, that he's not playing freely like himself. So he says he'll try and work on that. But next game is an away day at Carlisle United. All right, Kensington Football Club is no longer bottom of the table. We are now second bottom. Let's stay that way. I feel like despite the results, we're starting to see the slow improvement of this team. Oh, that's so unfortunate though. How unfortunate is that? I can't even blame anyone. That's just like the unlucky part of football. Like, what are we supposed to do there? We're trying to make a tackle and then it bounces. We have no chance to react, and then I guess it's just heads up play from the guy that stole it in the final before it got to one of their players. All right, 12 minutes in, Carlisle United up 1-0. Kamalo, great pass to Parsons. Parsons gets it to Sean Frost. Now Frost, I need you in a better spot. That is a little bit better of a spot. Oh man, that was almost a chance to shoot. All right, Sean Frost up to Rodriguez. He is on side, I believe. Rodriguez, that's inside. The next Ronaldo, look at the next Ronaldo. And then Sean Frost shoots. It's going to be a good save by the keeper. That was a good shot. It's just a better save by the keeper. Frost gets it over to Parsons. Parsons going to get it to Frost. That was a little bit opening there. And then what just happened in the box? Rodrigo Ramos, good ball to Quetzal Kamalo. Kamalo cuts inside. I like that. Can you play to Frost? Not quite. Okay, Parsons, great steal. Now, can we get something from this? Rodriguez driving forward. It goes over to Frost. Frost, chance to shoot. He's just closed down so quickly. I'm seeing things to be proud of, though. Tommy Parsons, chance to shoot from Parsons. Parsons hits the crossbar. And then Frost rebound. Oh, it's going to go over the net. Man, Tommy Parsons, that was a great shot. Oh, Frost has to literally open it. I think that defender might have got something on that. Parsons to Rodriguez. Rodriguez looking for Frost. Instead, Rodriguez goes all the way. He's going to shoot. And that's going to be a corner. Corner sent in. I feel good from corners. Sean Frost. Good header attempt. There's an open net, and he just got taken out. That's not a penalty. As he was trying to shoot, he got taken out. Gunnarsson, okay, you're not shooting that. Oh, man, that was questionable to say the least. What a ball to Kamalo, though. Kamalo, he's onside. Okay, Kamalo might be the star of this team to start the series. This game is 1-1. We fight back into it. Now, I'm surprised. That's a great pass by Gunnarsson. He picked that one out. Kamalo was free. Kamalo right now is the one scoring, and this game is 1-1. Right, halftime, you know, to be 1-1, I'm happy with that. The team showed some spirit right there, and that spirit turned into a road win. That would be insane. Now, that's a good ball over the top. Rodrigo Ramos can't get to that. That is that a penalty? No, Montoya, great save. That one looked a little bit scary. Ball to the top of the box. Now, we got a lot of options here to defend, and when the ball is like this, I don't like it, but Phillips, great tackle. Goes a bit out to Ramos. We got space here. Ramos, that first touch was so bad, though. Oh, no, if they score off this, that bad touch is going to cause it. Gunnarsson, decent tackle, though. But this is a good spot for them. A very good spot. Gets to the middle. Montoya saves it. Hey, Montoya, he's having a good episode. I would say that. It's a bounce back episode. But honestly, they look like bouncing back because they might score here, which Ferreira, good tackle. That is sent in. Aining, good clearance. But once again, the pressure is just so immense on us right now. And then Josebed makes another good tackle. Malo gets it to Frost. Get it over to Parsons. Parsons to Rodriguez. Get it over to Aining. Back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets over to Parsons. In to Josebed shot. Okay, we hit the crossbar again 2 times in one game. Bro, how unlucky can we get right now? Okay, ball. This looks good. Oh, it looks good. We just ruined it, though. Okay, we need subs, but this ball is not going out in a minute. Frost through to Rodriguez. Rodriguez stays with it. Rodriguez twists and turns, tries to get it to an open teammate. Josebed wins it back, and then he's fouled. Whoa, what is happening here? Okay, we could have got that loose ball. Frost to Rodrigo Ramos. Rodrigo Ramos, we got Kamalo. We find Kamalo. Cross in. Kamalo can't get to that. Header one, though. Parsons over to Rodriguez. Shot is going to be blocked. Bro, this ball has not gone out since like the 62nd minute. Parsons in to Sean Frost. Gets a shot away, but there's so many people around him. Oh, man. Okay, they get the final chance. It's either going to be a loss or another draw, which I'll take a draw away. Wanted the win. Should have got the win. Their one goal was so lucky. But you know what? I'll take a draw. Probably not the right thing to say before a corner, though. Now I'm scared. Corner sent in. Please just clear it. Rodriguez clears it. That should be it. And the ref blows the whistle. Man, another game we should have won. We had chances to win. Hit the crossbar twice. That is just so unlucky. And the way we conceded was unlucky too. But hey, we have not lost the episode so far, so that's improvement. There's a lot of positives still to take. Okay, next game is Gillingham. This one is going to be 2-1. Okay, Rodriguez scores and Ferreira scores. That is the first home win. And then Bradford City is going to be a 1-1 draw with Paris scoring. All right, so now we sit in 19th place. Slowly climb the table. I love to see it. Now we're 8 points off 7th, the playoff spot. So we are on the up and up. And right now our head scout Michael Green wants to talk to us. So we get into the office and Michael Green says he's been doing some scouting and he's found a player that we might be interested in. And he says he was just released from his club. And he says when you see him, you're going to say he's not good. But Michael says, trust me, I'm an elite scout. I know what to look for. And he says this kid might not look like it, but he's got some potential. He could be a hidden gem. So that player is David Eugene Bua. I feel like I butchered that name, but he's a 21-year-old Italian right back who's 6 foot and he's decently quick. He's got some pace, but then also he's got a lot of things to work on, and I mean a lot. But he is a free agent, and we do need a right back in this team right now. At least another one. Only have one in Slater. It's more like an investment in the future. That if Bua can become a good player, signing him right now might be worth it. So we're gonna try to. And hey, if Michael Green says he's a hidden gem, maybe that it might not look like it right now, we're gonna listen. He's an elite scout. So 4-year contract, he wants to sign up for a long time. I'm cool with that. Now his wage should be very, very low, being only 54 rated. So I'm gonna try 1.5. See what Bua. Am I saying the right Bua? I don't even know. But okay, he accepts 1.5 thousand per week. You know that's nothing for us. Okay, I mean it's kind of something, but you know what I mean. It's pretty cheap. 21 years old, could grow. Michael Green believes in him, so we're gonna repay that faith and just see what happens. So Bua, welcome to Kensington. We're gonna see if he is a hidden gem. And you know what? We're gonna see in literally the next game. So I think I'm gonna play Rodriguez at striker this game, and I'm gonna put Paris left wing starting. Let's get Bua right back, so a debut for him, and then let's do Santos for Kamal. Let's rotate a little bit. So we'll go with that right there. So was Michael Green right or is he wrong about Bua? We're gonna see in this game a little bit. So debut for the 21-year-old Italian right back. Like I said, there's been a lot of improvement lately, but still the results have not really got there. This is a decent looking chance, but Josebed, who's been so solid, that's a great tackle. Santos to Boa. Now I'm not sure how good he is going forward. We're gonna see. Now defensively, now he does have some pace. Can he? Okay, that's a great tackle though. Boa, good tackle. Unfortunate that it falls back to him, but you know what? That was solid defending. Rodriguez, long ball. Now Santos. Can he get onto that? Santos, he's fighting for it. He's fighting. Can't quite get it. Aining to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, that's a good tackle. Man, he got laid out actually. Oh man, they're in behind. Okay, we need to catch up as much as we can, which I think we have, but not enough. And Montoya can't save it. I didn't think he was gonna shoot that far. I thought he was gonna try to get a better angle, but he just shot. All you can do is tip your hat to that. Like I really thought we closed him down enough, but like that's just a great shot. Okay, down 1-0. What else is new? All right, Bua plays it. Josebed. Josebed is gonna try to get it to Bua. You know, Bua. Bua, is that how you say your name? I'm not sure, but Left-footed cross, what do you got? That's a solid cross, and it's going to go back to the keeper. You know what? So far for his rating, actually looks decent. Okay, Santos just got clipped there, and that should be a yellow. Wait, that's a red? Oh, that's a red. Okay, we have a chance to get in this game now. Back in this game. That's a red card. Down to 10 men. We have a chance to get back in this game. Paris. Oh, man, I didn't see that defender there, really. I didn't think he would get there. Now, unfortunately, in FIFA, being down to 10 men usually doesn't even actually mean much. I'm hoping today that proves differently, but oh, that dude is just so much quicker than everyone else, and they just hold the ball in our box and sit there, and it's just so infuriating because we feel like we can't do anything about it. All right, Bua, that's a good pass. Now this could be a decent attack. Parsons tries to get it to Samuel Paris, and Samuel Paris has scored. Okay, it seems like right for halftime, we always tie the game up. And Paris, you know, is playing a little more free. Our talk must have helped. This pass here from Parsons, that is a beautiful pass, though. And then the shot, I mean, keeper gets something on it, but it's not enough. Good to see Paris score, though. Also good to see this game is now 1-1. All right, second half begins, 1-1. Now at home, they're down to 10 men. Honestly, we should win this game, but it's just asking a lot of us with our current state. I do know we can, though, if we just execute rightly. Okay, our new free agent, maybe Hidden Gem Boa, doing some defensive work now. Something it has that really no one else quite has that well is a little bit of pace. Good cross, though, and it's good good defended. Painting, good ball to Paris, but he's got no support, though. Now, Parsons. Oh, what a ball to Santos. Parsons has played now 2 great passes, and that might go in still. Oh, it's not going to go in. They had the rebound. I didn't know that was going to hit that spot. And then Rodriguez gets it back to Paris. Rodriguez turns, shots. Oh, I just could not find an angle there. Man, Parsons, that was a great pass. Should have scored that. So unlucky for Santos. Goes out to the new free agent signing. Now, can he get a crossover to Rodriguez? It's not a bad idea. Rebound. Gets it to Parsons. Oh, there's so many chances to get something. Cross in. Paris header, and it's over the net. We are such a sloppy team. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. What is all this space? What is all that space randomly in our defensive line? There's no way we should be on 2-1 to a team that's down to 10 men, especially when we're playing this good. Like, my defense, where's everyone at? Where's the middle center back? Herrera is like off on a trip somewhere else, a side quest. Oh, it's just so frustrating. We got 20 minutes now. We should be 2-1 up, but instead we're 2-1 down. Okay, we got like no options here. Josebed, gonna wait for Boa to make a run. Boa got a chance to whip that in. Cross from Boa actually looks good. No one gets to it. Rebound. No one can get a shot away, though. Now, they might literally make this 3-1. What a shot, but thankfully over the net. Okay, let's do Kundal. Let's do Kumalo for Santos. Rodriguez to the left. Sean Frost up top. We got to do that. Josebed up to Ketso Kumalo. We got fresh legs on Kumalo. We get a pass to Frost. Oh, man, I want that to go backwards. Not actually to Frost. Here's one, though. Back to Frost. Okay, we tried something there and it did not work, bro. We got absolutely no time, but we might have one more chance. We get the ball forward. Frost gets it to Kundal. Kundal to Rodriguez. That pass was there, but we can't find it. Wait. Oh, that was a bad giveaway, but the ref blows the whistle. Oh, we've just been so unfortunate to start this series, like incredibly unfortunate. We're a bad team that's playing like a little bit above our level, I think, but we're not getting the results. It's gonna be another home loss. Still though, Boa played actually really good. For being 21 years old, only 54 rated, he actually might be a hidden gem. Like, he could turn into a very solid like role player for the team. All right, next game is gonna be a 2-1 win away from home to Barrow. Josebed and Frost score. And the next game, rotated team against Sutton United. That's gonna be a 2-1 win, even with the rotated team. Samuel Paris scores twice. Okay, he looks like he's figuring things out, which is good to see. And he actually becomes the top scorer of the club, 2 more than Kumalo and Frost. So the next Terry Henry, he's starting to figure it out. And we've climbed a little bit up to 15th now. So still 6 points off a playoff spot. So hey, we're there. We're climbing a little bit slowly and slowly. Now, Michael Green is working on some youth scouts, hiring some. But next game is going to be against Walsall. I want to give Bua another chance to play. Is it Bua or Boa? I have no clue. It might be Bua. That might make more sense. But let's do that. And I think I want to play Paris, but it's hard to fit him because Kumalo's playing good, Frost's playing good. I think I'll play him over Kumalo this game. And we go with that lineup against Walsall. So come on, played games the episode so far. We got a draw, we draw, and a loss. So in played games, we still got a first played win in the league, even though I feel like we're playing so much better lately. That is a through ball, which I don't like to see. It's gonna pass all the way back out though. Ball back in the middle. We just let them in way too easily. Like, okay, we got 2 players surrounding this guy Matt who scored. Like, I just don't get it. They're surrounding him, but I guess I don't know if it's like Ferreira not marking him close enough, leaving Gunnarsson alone. I have no idea, but we're down 1-0 again. I'm not even surprised at this point. Frost up to Rodriguez. For now, Rodriguez. Great. Oh, what a finish by Rodriguez. Okay, that was not a League 2 finish. That was looking like classic Rodriguez from Wolves. All of a sudden, I feel better. It's just the ball over the top. Rodriguez has a good chest down and then left foot on the volley or half volley. That's classic Rodriguez right there. That thing has some like venom to it too. All right, 1-1. Good response after conceding a not good goal. Man, the defense feels scattered in this one. I don't know why, but like 3 center backs, they feel like they're not on the same page despite playing with each other the most often than anyone really. Gunnarsson, please close close him. Gunnarsson, that is what I need to see. Beautiful. Rodriguez gets it over Aining. Aining into Frost. Frost, can he win that? Not quite. And Aining at left back, our loanee from Dortmund too. He's been so good. Sad thing is, we don't have a buy clause on him, so there's no chance we can sign him after the loan move. Dortmund know that he's pretty good. They don't want a buy option there, which makes a lot of sense. And that is dangerous. Ashley Phillips, who has a loan to buy option. Good tackle though. Oh, Rodriguez crunched. Is that gonna be yellow? It's gonna be a yellow card. All right, now what do we do here? I never know what to do from these. I'm gonna try to pass it, which we can get it to Ferreira. I didn't know it was Ferreira. That's such a bad touch. I thought it was someone that had a better touch than that. Man, it just feels like every time they come forward, they're gonna find some hole to score. That's how it feels. Thankfully, he's offside though. Ball down the middle. Good chance to shoot. And oh man, I think Phillips got something on that, and then it made it tough for Montoya. Still made the save though. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared by Aining. Good clearance. Please get this ball out. I am incredibly stressed out when the ball is in this spot because we just can't win it. Paris, though, when I say that we actually do win it, it's funny. It's like the jinx. All right, Parsons. Parsons cross to Paris. Now Parsons had some good passing. That one wasn't his best. Try this again. We got runners here. Ball into Sean Frost. He is taken out, but how is it not a foul right there? You're telling me that's not a foul when he was just taken out before we could even get to that? All right, halftime once again is 1-1 though. Ball down the middle, Gunnarsson. Now he's got like no pace. That's a long shot. Montoya should be an easy save, and it is. Rodriguez, great turn. Okay, Rodriguez. Oh, he actually gets to him. Oh, Aining keeps it in. The work there is insane. Aining up to Rodriguez. Chance to get something from this. It's going to be Parsons, shot, Frost, rebound. It's going to be blocked. Bro, in League 2, they just pile into the box and just block shots all the time. Don't like this attack. Don't like it. But Ferreira, okay, that's risky. Thankfully, we don't get burned from that. Paris to the hidden gem. Bua. Bua gets it back out to Rodriguez. In to Parsons. We got Frost, Parsons. Chance to shoot instead. That's a decent shot, actually, but right the keeper. All right, Bua, hidden gem. Let's see the defending. Bua. Okay, doesn't get a chance to. Wait, yes, he does. He doesn't get a chance to. I want to see that defensive work. You know what? That was not the greatest close down, but it wasn't bad. Oh, that's going to be a foul in a bad spot. Oh, this is a very bad spot. Please don't tell me he scores from here. Please don't tell me he's going to score from there. We can't foul him in a bad spot like that. It gives them such a good chance to score. Bro, like the margin for error for us right now is so small. We make one mistake and we lose. It's that simple. One small mistake and that could cost us the entire game right there. 20 minutes and once again, like last game, we're down 2-1 now. I think it was Josbet or one of the midfielders to get that foul. Which I don't blame them. They're trying to be aggressive, but still. Okay, Bua's got a lot of time in the box. John Frost is being hounded. The strength though from the big man, and it's going to be a corner in the end. Cross in by Joseph. Sean Frost can't get to it. Come on, boys. Rodriguez, find the right pass. Okay, look at the numbers in the box, though. Goes to Paris. Good shot. It's a good save, though. Come on, I'm feeling good about this corner. I'm feeling good about it. Sean Frost is there. Not going to reach it, though. Can we head it? Yes, we can. Phillips gets it back to Paris. Paris left-footed shot. That one looked good, but it's blocked. Rebound is not going to be one, though. Sean Frost. Through ball to further now Rodriguez. He's in. Rodriguez. Chance to tie it up, and Rodriguez has tied the game up. 85th minute, we finally score like a late game goal. And of course, it's got to be Rodriguez. Oh man, we needed that one. John Frost with a good pass. John Frost is getting a lot of assists for being a 6'4" striker. But Rodriguez, he had to keep his composure there, and it's a light finish. All right, Kamalo for Samuel Paris, and then I think we leave it at that. Hey, there's still 5 minutes. We pull off something special here. Now, being the away team, I also don't want to concede a late winner though, because that'd be very bad. All right, Boa, where's the defending? Okay, look at the hidden gem signing Boa's defensive work. And now Sean Frost, I don't know what kind of passing we got. You know what? Sean Frost, not a bad pass. Oh, we could have won that and played it to Kamalo. Okay, we just got to defend this last chance for them. And it will mean a hard fought for point. I don't know why he'd go backwards with it, but okay, I'll take that. So still no win, but we do get a draw. We fought back. This has been such a slow start, but once again, our hardest crew mode ever, and it's proven to be that. I'm seeing a lot of signs of improvement though. So we drop a little bit down to 17th, but hey, at least it's not bottom of the league anymore. We're now what? We're 10 points off bottom. So slow and steady improvements, very slow and steady. But I think Michael Green was right about Bua. He seems like a very solid pickup as a free agent. So next episode, we get into November. We got the FA Cup coming up too. So it'll be Kensington's debut in the FA Cup. And right now, Michael Green wants to have a little chat again. So back in the office, Michael Green says that he's found some scouts for us, that he's hired us a scouting network. And he says, while we might not have a big budget, we now have an elite youth scouting system. We got Tobias from Denmark. We got Jose Teixeira from Portugal, and then Michael from Poland. So we're going to send Tobias, we're going to send him to England. We're going to have some homegrown talent. And then I'm going to send Teixeira to Algeria in Africa, because I saw that in the comments. And then Michael's going to the Netherlands, like we said earlier. So for the first time, our youth scouts are being sent out, some elite scouts. We're going to find out what they find in, of course, the next episode. Okay, we have found our first ever youth academy player. Now, in the last episode, we set up a scouting network. Like Matthew Rose and Saka got us 3 really good scouts, including head scout Michael Green. And in the very first report, we have found a player that could be very, very special. So drop a like for more daily episodes and let's get into it. Okay, first comment. Since Rose has connections with the England national team, maybe he can find some of the best performing under 19 players to convince them to join the club. Yeah, I mean, Matthew Rose does have a lot of connections that will help this club, but I think right now we're still in League 2, so it's kind of hard to convince like some of the best young talents in the world to join us. I think we're still far away from being able to convince players like that, like the very top echelon of young talent in the world. We'll get there eventually though, at least I hope. Next one, Kamalo is playing well. He deserves a development plan. Yeah, Ketso Kamalo has been one of our better players, especially in played games. He is on a development plan. He's right up to 60 overall, so one of our most promising players. He is growing. And last one, you should update us on Matthew Rose every few episodes to see if he will ever win the Ballon d'Or. Yeah, so we're actually going to find out if he wins Ballon d'Or in this episode, because we're into November. We're going to get into December in this episode. So on the 8th right here of December is the Ballon d'Or ceremony. Coming off a season where he won the Champions League and the World Cup with England, there's a good chance he could win it. So we're going to find that out soon. But okay, we received our first ever scouting report on our desk in our office. And the one player on that report that I think is very, very special, he looks good, is 14-year-old Leo Harrison from England. He is 14 years old. And our scouts think he might be ready to actually play like first team football at 14 years old, which would be absolutely insane. I'm not so sure about that. But for only being 14, his value is 525. So we are going to sign him up to the youth academy. That's our first ever youth academy player signed up. And we're going to bring him in and get to know him a little bit. So Leo Harrison, 14 years old, shows up in our office. And we say, hello, Leo, welcome to the club. And Leo says, hey, coach. But then he says, I forgot my boots. I have to go call my mom. Hopefully she didn't leave the parking lot. So he runs out and goes to look for his mom as we sit there and wait. And then about 10 minutes later, he shows back up and he says, sorry about that. Like, the kid is 14. His parents had to drop him off to training pretty much. But we tell Leo a lot of people are excited to have him here at Kensington Football Club. And Leo says that he might not look like much, but he thinks he's ready to play first team football. And we're like, okay, hold on. You're only 14 years old. I'm not even sure I'd play a 16-year-old. You're 2 years younger than that. You're very eager, but you might have to lower your expectations. And then Leo tells us that he's ready to prove himself. Like, I'm not so sure about playing a 14-year-old. But okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna scout him in training and see how he does in training. We're about to make our FA Cup debut against Wimbledon. And then after this game, we'll see how good he is to see if he's some kind of prodigy that's ready to play first team football at only 14 years old. So it's our first ever FA Cup game. Let's not get knocked out in our first game. All right, so Kensington versus AFC Wimbledon. They're a much better team than us. We are the underdogs, but that's pretty much in every game right now. Now, last episode, we got like what? 2 draws and 2 losses. That felt very unlucky. So looking to improve that. You know what? That wasn't the worst cross. It was an okay idea. There's a bed to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets it over to Ketso Kamalo. Left foot. Oh, I wanted to get a shot on his left foot there. Now, who is the youngest player to ever debut in English football? I know that Arsenal guy, Nwiri, is that his name? He was like 15 and a half, I think, when he debuted in the Premier League. That is extremely young. But 14 is something extremely different. That's still a child. Like, you debut a kid that young and he's not ready, you might ruin his career. But if he is ready, then that's something different. Now, Rodriguez, cross over to Frost. Rodriguez, what a ball to Sean Frost. Frost takes forever to shoot, but that was a tough chance. The Rodriguez-Frost combo, we're starting to see a little bit more of it, though. Parsons through to Fred Rodriguez, who is starting to come to life here at Kensington. Rodriguez. Oh, that was almost a great ball to Frost. That was almost so clean. All right, Sean Frost up to Ketso Kamalo, who's got space. Ketso's going to try and stop. He does stop. Plays it over to Josebed. He shoots. That was a good shot. All right, so far attacking-wise, it's not been a bad start. Now, that's a great corner, but it's going to be over the net. Well, I'm very encouraged by this start. I've seen good things. Josebed over to Kamalo. Kamalo is finding space almost every attack. Kamalo, can you play it back to Frost? Beautiful ball, and then Frost. Volley attempt, second one. His second one's going to go in, and that's 1-0 to Kensington. Assist should go to Kamalo. It still should go to, but Frost scores. It is good to see our 6'4" English Erling Haaland getting on the score sheet because he should be the star of this team. Now, he is the assist leader in League 2, which is kind of interesting, but it's always good to see him score too. All right, 38th minute, 1-0, and so far it's actually been a good start. Now, that start could be changed in 1 second shot. It's going to go, I think, wide. Come on, don't let him score before halftime. If they do, I'm going to be so mad. Ramos out to Kamalo again, who's once again starting every attack. Into Sean Frost. Chance to score. Okay, I don't want to go for power because every time I do that, he misses, but that was way too weak. Oh, that's a good chance to put us up 2-0. Like, I can't put too much power on the shots, but I can't put that low as well. All right, Josebed, good ball out to Aining. And that leads to Rodriguez having a lot of space. Now, whoever's up top there is so offside. Now he's not, though. It's going to be Parsons. Not going to get to him. Josebed controls that. Josebed's shot. That was not far off. He's got some good long shots. All right, first change, though. Rodriguez off for the Brazilian, Breno Santos. Because we have a lot of games coming up. We need to rotate a little bit. Malo coming forward. Left foot. What kind of finesse shot does he have? Okay, that was not a good finesse shot. All right, 65th minute, so we're clinging on to a 1-goal lead, which I don't like to do. That is an interesting free kick, but Phillips gets it out, and then Aining should. He does. Now we can break from this because Frost plays in Breno Santos. He's got fresh legs. Breno Santos gets caught up. Can you play it over to Kamalo? Oh, Santos. That was supposed to go to Kamalo. I got to stop trying these very ambitious passes. I got to remember what kind of team I have. I got to keep it simple. Oh, Frost. That should have been right to Kamalo. Oh, no, now. Down the middle. Oh, I got turned. I didn't expect that. Montoya makes a good save, though. I didn't expect Davison to go around me like that. Okay, we're going to do Paris for Frost, and then Kundo for Parsons, and then Iago Romero on the right wing for Kamalo. Frost in the box, dangerous. Phillips, good clearance. And then Kundo has the control we need. Josebed gets it out to Romero. Iago Romero, you're supposed to be the next Iniesta, I believe. Does he have a cross far post to Santos? Santos is there for it. Oh, that could have sealed the game. That was a great cross. All right, Josebed, corner swung in. That looks good. And that header is into the back of the net. And it's going to be Gunnarsson. This guy is good from corners. And our first FA Cup game might end in a win now. Josebed also has some very good like corner delivery, some good crossing. Oh man, 2-0 to Kensington. Oh, that's an own goal actually. It doesn't even count as Gunnarsson's goal. Man, that's unfortunate. It should be his goal. Okay, Luke Kundal would have balled to Romero. Unfortunately, doesn't amount to anything. So if they score here, it might be a game, but I don't think they will, honestly. Okay, they might. They might. That's a shot. Oh, that goes wide. Oh, no one gets to it. I didn't think they'd actually score, but I just jinxed it. It's like everyone gave up on the play, but this guy who scored did not give up. Oh, it's like a mishit volley that turns into a beautiful pass. You got to be kidding me. Okay, it's 2-1. I am not losing this lead. We got 4 minutes. If they score again, I might delete this club. Paris through to Santos. Santos can't get to it. He's fighting, but is that going to be enough? 3 minutes added on. Waste of time enough, I think. We're going to keep the ball. We should win this now. Romero, good ball to Josebed into Paris. I guess not, but that should be it. Okay, we escaped disaster. We do concede at the end, but we still win 2-1. Of course, like one of our most solid performances of the season. Of course, we concede in the last like 5 minutes, but hey, first ever FA Cup game, and that's a win. I will take that. All right, next game is the Papa John's Trophy against Bolton, and this one is going to be a draw, so I believe that is now going to be a replay. We almost got a red card right there. Next one is Northampton in league, and that's going to be a 3-2 loss. Kamalo scores twice, but still a L for us. Okay, I did not know the Papa John's Trophy has a group stage. I did not know that, so we're now through to, I guess, the first knockout game. But next is Wimbledon this time in the league, and that's going to be a 2-2 draw away from home. Frost scores, and also Josebed scores. I mean, that's not a bad result right there, away from home. All right, so we've had a few weeks now to scout our young Leo Harrison. So at 14 years old, he's 55 rated. So he's an attacking mid, striker, and right wing. Pretty much can play anywhere in attack, so he's got decent like pace stats. But everywhere else, he needs a lot of work, but 61 finishing is pretty good. So best stats, passing, ball control, dribbling, and then finishing. He actually looks pretty good for 14 years old. And also 81 to 94 potential. I mean, 55 rated, that's close to the rating of the players on the bench. Leo might actually be ready to play first team football. Maybe like here and there sporadically. He's also got a solid player and flair traits. So you know what? I think we're going to promote Leo Harrison, a 14-year-old. So it has been done. Leo Harrison at the age of 14 has been promoted to the senior squad at Kensington Football Club. Maybe the youngest player ever to do so. And hey, has that special something? Like we might try him out in a game and see if he's actually ready to play, because the only bad thing is the 5'4" height and 138 pounds. I mean, he's tiny, but he's only 14 years old. He could still be good, and we can also grow, of course. I kind of want to give him a chance, even with how insane that sounds. So I am about to give a 14-year-old his professional debut. We got to get someone to pick him up from school. So next game, Crew Alexandra. We currently sit in 20th place after 17 games. So it's not exactly where we want to be, but as a first-time club, first every year, I'm not sure what else we could expect. We go game by game, just try to get points, get up the table slowly. Now the question is, where do I play Mr. Harrison? He might be best as a left wing in this current formation. So let's put Harrison on the left and then Rodriguez up top for this game. Let's do that. Give Frost a little bit of a rest. So 14-year-old Leo makes his start in League 2. This could go either very good or very badly, and we're gonna find out if he is a young prodigy. Oh man, look at him, Leo Harrison, a debut to remember. Yeah, 14 years old. It's definitely one to remember, that's for sure. Of course, had to be a night game because Leo, he's not in school. He's still got homework to do. But hey, right now he's making his Kensington debut. Now, being 5'4", he's going to be by far the shortest player in the field. I mean, Kamalo's 5'7", so it's only like 3 inches smaller. But okay, Alexandra versus Kensington. Looking for our first home league win in a played game still. And also a 14-year-old's debut, which, yeah, he does look pretty small. Now, that is an interesting free kick, but it's going to go out to Josebed. Harrison, first touch, pass. That's the first touch. Ramos up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez goes to Harrison. Harrison turns, plays it out wide. The fundamentals from Harrison is really good there. Then Rodriguez goes for a volley attempt. Oh wait, that was actually blocked. You know what? That actually was not a bad attempt. That was a good corner too. Harrison, volley attempt. No way. He went for the shot. You know, at least he got on target. Harrison's fighting for it, and he's not going to even jump. Hey, the kid is not afraid of the moment. We saw that first day when he walked in the office. All right, now this is a bad looking defensive play for us, but Ferreira, strong defending from our most senior center back other than Gunnarsson. Rodriguez, great ball to Aining. Aining, Harrison, turn and play it. Great ball. Parsons could score, and Harrison just got his first assist at 14 years old. What am I seeing right now? Leo Harrison, that was a great pass. The kid was cool, calm, and collected. Just receives the ball, turns, and then plays it to Parsons. Parsons, great finish, by the way. But 14-year-old Leo gets his first assist. I can't believe it. But hey, that's 1-0. Maybe he is ready to play first team football. I don't know. Now, I'm pretty sure he has like 55 stamina, so I doubt he's going to play the whole game. The man's lungs are still in early development here. I just said man, I should say that kid. Good ball on the middle. Oh, that's a great pass. Montoya makes a great save, though. Harrison gets it out to Aining. Now, something Harrison does have, despite his small size, is pace. And that's going to go. Okay, I wanted that to go to Harrison, but it did not. Chance, not dead, though. Okay, it is that Rodriguez just tried to chop that man, too. Oh, Harrison steals it. Harrison, Leo. He cut inside. Oh, Harrison stops. Plays it to Kamalo. And just like that, Leo has his second assist. Ketso Kamalo with a goal. I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. Little Leo has two grown men chasing at him. Stops, has the composure right there. Finds an open Kamalo, and Kamalo's got the finish. It's a 14-year-old about to get us our first ever home league win. 35 minutes in, this game is 2-0. Ball to Ketso Kamalo. We have a chance to make this 3-0 at halftime. Kamalo drags it back, beautifully done to Josabed. Gets it to... Okay, it's Leo Harrison in the box again. Harrison, okay, he got outmanned right there. Still though, 2 assists in the first half. Leo Harrison, what a debut so far. How embarrassing for the other team. You're getting outplayed by a 14-year-old. I'd be so mad. Oh man, let's go in attack though. Come on, we've had such a good game. Don't let him back into the game by conceding. Ferreira, good block, but not quite good enough. Oh, that gets through. Shot. Montoya, that is an amazing save. Now, breakaway started by Kamalo. Kamalo, Rodriguez, is he onside? I'm not sure. Oh, Rodriguez did so well to keep that though. And Kamalo into the box. Kamalo. Going all the way. Oh, I was about to pass to Rodriguez. All right, Josabed. Corner in. Kamalo is there for that. Let's go back out on Josabed. He is going to play it too. Jack Harrison, he goes for the shot. The kid is eager. That is for sure. Ball gets to Parsons. Over to Harrison. He's going to shoot. He's got taken out. You know what? It's not a bad attempt though. Top of the box, he goes for the shot, and that dude just like stomped on him. Ball out. Through ball to Rodriguez. We got Harrison far post, I think. But Rodriguez might go all the way himself, and for now Rodriguez puts us up 3-0. This might be our first ever league home win. But this right here, I mean, that's looking like classic Rodriguez. But okay, Harrison, great debut. Now go do your homework on the bench. Let's get an adult back on the field. That is a cross in. Ferreira. Man, this has been a solid game from everyone. Oh, Kamalo, the dribbling is disgusting right there. Kamalo to Mensa, who is on for little Leo Harrison. And we're going to play this out wide. Good ball to Aining. Aining. Cross to Rodriguez. Rodriguez so far out. What a great header attempt though still. Mensa to Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Oh, Aining was so open there, but I saw him so late. Oh man, I should not be that conservative with my tackling, and of course they're gonna score. Man, truly though, that's our first mistake of the game, and it comes in what, the 83rd minute. Parsons out to Mensa. Mensa tries to get it to Kamalo, and that was good defending by them. Okay boys, let's not ruin a good performance by conceding a second. That'd be very bad. That is in the box. Ferreira, good clearance. Should be the end of this game, but it's not looking like it might be. Cross in though, that is awkward. It's gonna be cleared. That should be game. Okay, that is the first ever played home league win for us. And also in the episode, first game win, second game win. This is something new for us. And I can't believe 14-year-old Leo Harrison played that well. I think we found a literal child prodigy. But obviously 14 years old, his game time is gonna be very sporadic, I think. We can't play him every game. Next one though is Stockport, and that's gonna be a 2-to-draw. Kamalo scores and also Frost scores. And now FA Cup once again. And this one is gonna be a 1-1 draw, so that's gonna be a replay, I'm pretty sure now. Hey, we stay alive in the FA Cup, that's good enough. So after this game right here, we have the Ballon d'Or ceremony for Matthew Rose. But this game right here is gonna be a 2-0 loss to Doncaster. I don't like to see that. But okay, it's time for the Ballon d'Or ceremony. We of course show up to support our son Matthew Rose. He is one of the nominees. Some would call him the favorite to win it. We ask him how he's feeling, and Matthew says he's feeling good. So they're about to announce the Ballon d'Or winner. And the Ballon d'Or winner is gonna be Erling Haaland, actually. Haaland wins Player of the Year over Matthew Rose. And we tell Matthew, like, you were absolutely just robbed. And Matthew says he's shocked. He can't believe it. A Champions League trophy, a World Cup trophy, and that's still not enough? And Matthew says he's gonna go even harder now to win his first Ballon d'Or next year, which right now Real Madrid are in second behind Barcelona, but it's only a 1-point lead. So we'll try and keep track how Matthew does Real Madrid this year, but man, our boy was just absolutely robbed. Next game, Grimsby Town, and that's gonna be a 1-1 draw. Rodriguez scored. Next game, Papa John's Pizza, tourney, and we're gonna lose 4-3 on pens to Cheltenham Town. Oh man, okay, Josabed scored for us in regular time, but there will be no Papa John's trophy for Kensington this year. I am heartbroken. Next game though is our first ever derby against Salford City. Now we're not rivals in terms of location, more so because we're both owned by football players. Now Salford, they're all the way in 10th, so they're not doing that bad. And we are now what, 24 to 31? We're still only 7 points off the playoff spot. Like, we're still in reach. This league is like so competitive and close. Now the team is tired, so I think I gotta throw Mr. Little Leo Harrison on the bench. Might get an appearance in this game, but I gotta play Cruz for Gunnarsson, and then I'm gonna play our free agent, maybe hidden gem, Bua at right back. Our first ever derby at home though. Now of course Salford is Matthew Rose's like youth team, so I say derby, but it's more like I'll say it's more like a friendly derby. Maybe not as heated as other derbies, but still, we don't want to lose this game. All right, Bua, great ball up to Kamalo. Kamalo, oh man, Kamalo's first touch. He stays with it. Gets it to Parsons. Okay, Kamalo did so incredibly well there to stay with that, and Parsons scores again. And also Bua with that initial through ball. I thought that first touch ruined it, but Kamalo stayed with it. That is actually incredible. Man, we are slowly improving. Now it's actually showing in terms of like results. And on the scoreline, you can see the improvement. Oh, the defending from Bua. Man, I'm a fan of Bua. Now, okay, Kamalo plays the through ball to Sean Frost. And Frost, we got space. We're going to try and stop. Oh, man, he's so clunky and slow, though. He is 6'4". Now, use that 6'4" height. He tried to. Someone tried to. All right, this is a good chance for Salford. Oh, that skill was kind of gross there. And then Morton looking for a shot, but someone got a foot in there. It might have been Ferreira. That was extremely close. All right, Kamalo, I'm not sure you could play this to Rodriguez. Yeah, that was asking way too much. Bua up to Kamalo. This right side is just very, seems like it creates a lot of chances. Kamalo, cross to Rodriguez. Rodriguez was up for it, can't get it. Rebound in the box. Gets to Sean Frost. Turns. Okay, it got stolen. Another good attack, though. And then Joseph just steals that back. Hey, the boys are up for it today. As soon as I say that, we got to take him out. Okay, Phillips, great defending. It's desperate, but it's good enough. Okay, I heard the announcer say Josebed. So I've been saying Josebed. It's Josebed. The J is like an H. Now I know. Oh, that pass is so good. And he's onside perfectly, and this game is 1-1. That was just such a good move. Okay, the game is currently 1-1. We get one chance for halftime. Sean Frost, great dribbling into Kamalo. Kamalo, get it to Bua. Now Bua, you got a chance for a cross for halftime. That is going to be deflected, and that's going to be it. Okay, 1-1 in a derby. You know, it's not a horrible way to go into halftime. Now Frost is rinsed though, so I'm going to move Rodriguez up top, and then Mr. Leo Harrison halftime. The 14-year-old is on the field now. Had 2 assists on his debut now. The 14-year-old in his second game. We're going to see what he could do. That pass is decent. Aining up to Parsons, who's had a very good episode, by the way. Out to Aining. Aining crossed it up to Rodriguez. That was not a cross. Goes to Leo Harrison. He's actually scored. Right place, right time. I can't believe it. The child, the kid, just got picked up from school, is now scoring against Salford City. I can't believe it. He's been on the field for what, a few minutes? Cross in, Aining. The second cross gets to Harrison, and he's just cool, calm, and collected, ready for the moment. Gets the ball, number 30, and then it's a clean finish. He's literally a child prodigy. But most importantly, this game is 2-1 now in the 52nd minute. I can't believe it. We may have found a very special player. Okay, this is going to attack. That's a shot, and just like that, it's going to be 2-2. Once again, the game is tied up. We just can't stay with the lead. All right, 61st minute. 2-2 is the scoreline. Man, they're looking for the lead. They're looking for it. They might get it. Okay, Montoya, amazing save. All right, Kamalo off for Samuel Paris. Let's do that because players are tired right now. Top of the box. That's a good shot. Blocked by Ferreira. Second shot. Montoya makes a save. Corner swung in. Okay. Why is Harrison the first man in the far post? He's like 5'4". Oh, little Leo can't block it, and it's going to be 3-2 to Salford now. Bro, he tried to jump, but why is he the first man? Look at him. He's 5'4". That dude didn't have to jump to get over him. Leo was on the floor right there, and now it's 3-2. That's going to be an Aining own goal. That's so weird. I guess he was on near post, and the header wasn't on target. But okay, we are a goal down now at home. I am not sure what happened there. Volley attempt. Oh, what a block. There was an open net. I am so confused how Parsons even got that chance. Oh, man, if they score here, this game is absolutely done, which they're looking to, but Ferreira saves us for now. Aining, I need you to use your pace, and he is. Harrison is trucking along, but that man is marking him. We're going to stop. Play it to Parsons. Into Rodriguez. A chance to tie it up, but we miss. Oh, man, we got to score that. Josebed. Cross in. That looks good. Balls. 2. There's an open net. Oh, somehow we don't score that. I don't get how. I can't believe we didn't score any of those chances right there. Oh, man. I think we have time for one more chance. Maybe we do, but we got to get quickly. Get the ball forward. Harrison goes down. The 14-year-old. But that's going to be it. Oh, man. We had a chance to take the lead, and we should have actually won this game, I feel like. Our first ever derby, and we lose 3-2 at home. Hey, still, though, I still see a lot of positives to take from the game. Unfortunate, it's still a loss. All right, so a little drop down to 21st. Now, there's a lot of teams above us, but I feel like we're still in the race for a playoff spot. We're not insanely far off, like too far gone yet, but now we try and fight for FA Cup life in this replay. So we're giving the team a little talk before this game. Now we're telling them FA Cup is a very special competition for us. We can gain exposure for the club, test ourselves against like some of the best English teams in the country. So take this game very seriously. Now Leo is going on the bench again, but I don't think he's gonna start. I gotta go with pretty much my best 11 right now. So at home, versus Plymouth Argyle. We try and stay alive in the FA Cup. This is one of the biggest games of the season so far, so our boys got to show up tonight. Now, I'm pretty sure our Plymouth in the same league as us. They might be in League 1. I actually don't know, but it does not matter. We need to win this. Now, that's going to be a good through ball, and it's going to be 1-0 just like that. Just the holes in our defense. We're playing better as a team, but they're still there. Yeah, they didn't stay together as a line right there at all. The 3 center backs. All right, 1-0 down. We still got a lot of game left, so it's not the worst time to concede. We just know that we got to respond now. Aiming up to Parsons. Parsons, maybe flip that up to Frost. A handball. I don't know, but I think it is actually. Oh, it's handball on us? I thought it was on them. Ozabed plays it up to Kamalo, who's got space. Kamalo, can you go all the way or go to Frost? Go all the way. He's gonna go all the way, and Kamalo has scored, and it's 1-1. There is the response that I wanted to see from this team. Man, Kamalo is so good. Like, he picked up that ball going away from the goal, but he picked it up. He had the pace to get by everyone. He didn't need his striker, Sean Frost. He just does it himself. And this game is 1-1. Sean Frost up to Ketso. Kamalo again. Kamalo, chance to put us in the lead. I should have shot a bit sooner. I thought we had time to really pick out a good shot, but we did not. Oh, that is my fault. John Frost over to Parsons. Parsons, he get a pass to Rodriguez. You know what? That's not a bad pass. Rodriguez gets to it. I think he handballed it, but can't get the cross into Frost. Josebed, I got used to saying that now. I'm so used to Josebed. The man is running around the back line, or I mean top of the box, just looking for a pass, and just no one's even moving there for him. I mean, Parsons up to Kamalo. Kamalo tries to fight for that. That was a little bit awkward bouncing. Oh man, good looking attack, but it was good defending, but I think they're going to pull it back for advantage, yeah. All right, this would be a horrible time to concede. So let's not, right? Let's not concede. That'd be very nice. Be very nice. Shot over the net. Okay, first half is gonna be 1-1. We conceded, but we fought back in the game. I'm not mad. 45 more minutes to keep our FA Cup dream alive. Oh no, we gotta take him out. I'm just gonna slide tackle someone if they're outside the box. Now we can't, but Ramos makes a good tackle actually. Frost over to Parsons. Parsons, we got Rodriguez. Keep himself onside. And now I see Sean Frost, but he's offside. There he's onside. Frost. Oh, they got back. That was very awkward defending though. Corner sent in by the corner specialist, Josebed. Okay, that's gonna be cleared. Parsons gets it over. That's fine. Ferreira gets it over to Rodriguez. Cross in. It is Sean Frost volley attempt, and it's right at the keeper. How does he even catch that though? It might be soon time for Leo Harrison, but this looks like a good chance. Frost over to Parsons. Parsons dinks it up to Sean Frost. Oh man, that was so far away from him. Patience, find the right pass or cross. Aiming, plays it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez plays it to Parsons. I wanted that to be more at Parsons, not in front of him. Ball down the middle. Don't let him score here. Oh, that's a good through ball. Boys, defend this, please. Defend it. Oh, we can't defend it, and Plymouth take the lead. I thought we were going to block that. I felt like our structure wasn't that bad. The line. Oh, man, I don't know how much time is left. I think like maybe 20, 15 minutes. And now we got to score one. Otherwise, we are going to be knocked out of the FA Cup very early. Okay, I'm going to do Kundal for Josebed, and then Frost is rinsed. So once again, Rodriguez up top, and then Leo Harrison to the left. The kid is on the field now, and we need something special from someone. Doesn't matter who it is now. Leo, oh man, I like that run he was making, but couldn't get it to him. Oh no, they could seal it, but Ferreira blocks that. All right, 12 minutes left for us to get back in this game. Corner sent in. That looks really good though. Oh, it looks really good, and that might be the nail in our coffin in the FA Cup. Oh, I knew when he hit that. It looks like a very good cross. Just no one was even close to it. All right, 4-2. We got to score 2 goals now in the final 10 minutes. Now, I do believe it's possible, so we got to try. Aiming, gets it to Parsons. Parsons over to Luke Kundal, but it's gonna be saved. Oh, I needed that one. Okay, cross in by Rodriguez. Kamalo fights for it, can't get to it. Rodriguez, first time pass to someone, goes to Gunnarsson. Gunnarsson shoots. It's gonna be blocked. Harrison aiming. Kundal looking for Harrison. Oh man, Harrison was so free there. Couldn't get the ball to him, but chance is not done. Rodriguez plays a bad pass. Oh man, we tried, but it's not gonna be enough. We're gonna be knocked out of the FA Cup. This game was like right there for us actually. So knocked out in mid-December. I mean, that's not terrible. We made it a couple rounds, at least 2, I think, right? But there will be no Dream FA Cup run in season 1, and that makes me very sad. Okay, so we're about 2 weeks away from the January transfer window. We only have $585,000 in our transfer budget, and we sit 8 points off 7th, the first playoff spot. Like, we're there, but this is like the make or break point of the season where we either catch up to the playoff spots or just stay where we are and fall down and lose any hopes of being promoted in season 1. So we have a meeting with Neil Wood, and Neil Wood says he's got some news for January. And he says that Matthew and Saka have found an investor, a third investor, and they're gonna give us some money to spend in January. Now he says just because we get it doesn't mean we have to spend it, and it's not gonna be an insane amount, but he says we're gonna have cash to spend in a few weeks. So let me know, what do we do with this team? Honestly, I really like where we're at. Like in the starting 11, I don't think I'd replace really anyone unless you guys come up with a great idea. So in the comments down below, let me know. But yeah, Leo Harrison, he is a 14-year-old child prodigy and will be a big part of this club's future, I think. Okay, Kensington has found another club investor. So far, the main two investors are Matthew Rose and Bukayo Saka, but there's now a third investor for the club. And oh yeah, it's a very, very big one, which in this episode, we enter the January transfer window. We are fighting to try and stay in like playoff contention. So this is a make or break point for this club in season 1. So for more daily episodes, drop a like down below. And once again, let's get into it. Okay, first comment, you should use mods to upgrade, downgrade players based off their performances. Basically every new season. Yeah, we have done that in the past. Now this being Road to Glory, I don't want to like artificially enhance my players to be too good too soon. Like as you can see, players are already growing at a decent pace so far. So I'm not sure how much we'll use that, maybe a little bit, but we'll see. Next one, Montoya is so underrated, you should put a development plan on him. Yeah, Montoya has faced a lot of criticism from the comments. Now I think he's been decent. I think our defense has been bad, so it's definitely not backed him up, but he has made like a decent amount of saves. He's 6'7". I don't want to give up on him at all, but I feel like we might need a new backup for him just in case. Maybe one who can mentor him. Now this last comment is a very cool comment. So Vix Marvel is basically saying he had a cousin who had a bad injury in football, was forced to retire, and basically saying we should bring him to Kensington Football Club. Now it's a really cool idea. All I'm gonna say for now is to be on the lookout, especially for the next episode. But okay, if you missed the last episode, we promoted a 14-year-old. His name is Leo Harrison, and he's literally like a child prodigy. He's played 3 games, he has 2 assists and 1 goal. Like he might be the next big thing and a big part of the future of this club. But being 14, we gotta handle his game time, his role a lot more cautiously. But right now, we have a very, very important meeting. So we get into our office, and we're about to find out who this third new investor is for the club. Now we're supposed to get a call from him, and soon enough our phone starts ringing. We answer the phone and it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and he says, "Hello Jack, it's nice to meet you." Says that I'm very close to Matthew, and we of course tell him, you know, it's good to meet you as well. And Cristiano says that Matthew and Saka both convinced him to invest into the club, and we're like, oh man, that is great. We are so happy to have you on board. And Ronaldo says he sees a lot of potential in this football club, that this team can become the best team in the world, that he's ready to take part in this journey, and we say we couldn't be happier to hear that. So just like that, we have a new investor, and it's Mr. Cristiano Ronaldo himself. Now that opens up a lot of possibilities for the future, but for right now, it means our budget for January is £5 million. So Ronaldo invested about 25 million of his own money. Of course, that covers a wide range of things, not just transfer budget, so only 5 million of that is put into our transfer budget. But I mean, hey, we had 500,000 before, so now we have 5 million. That is a big difference. So January hits in about a week, and we got a lot of targets on our short list, so business will be done. And we needed that because we're sitting in 21st in League 2. Now we're 8 points off the highest potential playoff spot. So at this point in the season, we're either gonna climb closer to the playoff spots or drop all the way down and just lose hope of promotion this season. So, and before the window opens, we got Harrogate Town, the worst team in this league, even worse than us. Now the 5-4-1 has worked decent, but I feel like it's a little bit too defensive. I really want this 4-2-3-1 to work for us because I feel like Paris, Mensah, and Santos haven't got enough playing time, and that's because we only have 3 attacking spots in the other formation, which Rodriguez, Frost, Kamalo occupy that. In the 4-2-3-1, we could fit one more player in there, one more attacker like Paris, Santos, or Mensah. And I think now, you know, the teams played a little bit longer together, I feel like we now have a chance to play a little bit more free, more attacking football. We're gonna try that against the worst team in the league. Leo Harrison, the 14-year-old, makes the bench again as we try to beat the worst team in this league. And also we switched out the kits to the white kits because those are clashing already. But come on, this is a must-win game. This team only has 12 points. It's crazy there's a team actually worse than us. So I will be insanely upset if we lose this. Now I'm a bit worried because we might sacrifice some defending for attacking, but I think for the future of the team, it's better to play that extra attacker there. All right, Frost through Rodriguez and Paris occupying that cam spot already. There is the extra attacker proving to be worth it, and Samuel Paris has scored the first goal of the episode. That right there is why I think we needed a cam. Oh, and Paris did so well there too. Okay, that is a great start. As long as the defense holds up, 4-2-3-1 could be the way to go, but I am still a little bit scared. Okay, this is a good attack for Harrogate Town. Aining, that is some good defending. That is a cross in. Now, I don't know why they always put the smallest man in the front. Like Luke Kundle is not our tallest player. They always do that at the first player on corners. I don't get it. That's a shot. That is going to be saved by Montoya, and we don't concede. All right, Samuel Paris up to Rodriguez. We got Sean Frost making a run. This should be 2-0. Man, I should have got closer. Oh, I shot too far out. I should have got closer. Goes to bed. Through ball to Samuel Paris. We got far post. We got Rodriguez. Can he reach that? Not quite. Rodriguez, you need a sprint. Man, this Harrogate Town team is extremely bad. And I mean bad. Kamalo, chance to score. Kamalo should have scored that, but it was a good shot. Goes to bed, cross in. Decent chance, but not going to get from that. That's going to be headed back. Sean Frost gets it to Samuel Paris. And once again, that's now 3 shots by 3 different players that should all be goals. Okay, Luke Kundle, great steal. Now, where is this shot? It's going to be Luke Kundle, actually. Luke Kundle, finesse shot right at the keeper. Rodriguez to Aining. We got a lot of options there. Frost to Frost. How have we not scored this second? We've had so many good looking attacks. It is actually incredible. Is that a free kick? It is a free kick. It's got to be the next Ronaldo. For now, Rodriguez. Okay, I feel like Rodriguez is scoring this. I have a good feeling Rodriguez is scoring this free kick. Oh, keeper barely saved that one. Man, that's halftime. We should be like 2 or 3-0 up right now. We better score this second quick, because otherwise, watch, they're going to get back in the game. All right, Kamalo. Good run. Once again, Rodriguez far post goes to Frost instead. That was actually almost a really good cross. Now, that is a good ball. If they score here. Okay, Rodrigo Ramos got so beat there. He was so slow. Now, close down this man ball to Jozabed. And we do break out. Please, can we score this second? I'm going to get so mad. Kamalo, run, please. Oh, no, he doesn't have the pace to get by. Okay, Kamalo, left-footed dreams. It's going to be stolen. But Ramos. Oh, Ramos gets taken out. Kamalo to Paris. Paris to Kundal. Over to Bernal Rodriguez, and it's gonna be blocked. All right, let's do Mensa for Kamalo. I need fresh legs. Cross in by Jozabed. Okay, that was a bad one. Get it over. It's gonna go to Gunnarsson. Over to Samuel Paris, and of course, that's gonna be blocked as well. Okay, Mensa, good ball. Over to Ramos. Ramos keeps it in. Ramos. Oh, Ramos, that ball to Paris wasn't even close to him. Jozabed up to Samuel Paris. Paris will dink the keeper. Oh, Samuel Paris, that was dirty right there. He has a brace, and that should now be the win. There, this team has been so bad here at Town. This should be like 4 or 5-0. Oh man, Jozabed through ball. Samuel Paris goes for the chip shot. Oh, that's dirty. Hey, maybe I can, but Paris, that's his best spot. I don't know. All right, Leo Harrison makes an appearance, and then Aguilar on for Frost, and then Santos for Rodriguez. Give him a rest. Paris up to Mensa, who's got some pace on him. Does he have a cross to Aguilar? Aguilar, chance for header attempt. That was not a bad attempt. Cross in, Ferreira, decent, but not good enough clearance, and then Aining will collect it. Ramos to Mensa. Mensa, I thought he was the quickest player in the team. Oh yeah, he is the quickest player in this team. Mensa trying to go all the way. Stays with it. Goes to Aguilar, and Santiago Aguilar, I think, gets his first goal for the club. Maybe. That's definitely our first goal ever scored with him. And okay, 3-0. Ends in a solid win. I actually don't think we're the worst team in this league anymore. It's Harrogate Town. So first game with the 4-2-1, and it really works. The attack looked really good. We could have scored 4 or 5 in this game, and so far clean sheet. We might be ready to stray away from the 5 at the back. And that is full time, so a solid 3-0 win. We need to build from this. Try to fight back into those playoff spots. All right, so I think we're gonna make our first transfer before the window actually opens. And we loaned in Ashley Phillips from Blackburn Rovers, and he has been so good for us actually. And his value is now close to 975,000, and we have a buy option for him for 450,000. I think this is a no-brainer to pay that and sign him permanently. So we're gonna pay that. Now we should be able to negotiate a transfer, which we will, because I have been heavily impressed by the 17-year-old. So this will be the first signing of January pretty much. He only wants 300 pounds a week. Bro, your agent once again should be fired, but we accept that. Ashley Phillips is signed permanently. Big pickup for the future of this team. And okay, next game is Salford City, and that's a 2-0 win in the league. Kamalo and Frost getting the goals. Next one is Grimsby, and that's gonna be a 3-2 loss. Okay, I don't like to see that. Frost scores 1 and Parsons scores. So we climb a little bit up to 19 and are now only 6 points away from 7th. So this is still so close. Like, we're within reach of the playoff spots. And also now officially the transfer window is open, so it is time to get to work. Now we got Montoya as a keeper, then our backup is gonna be Arthur Turner and this guy Jude Howe, which both aren't that good. So I think we can find a better backup for Montoya, and also one with more experience to maybe mentor him. And that could be the 35-year-old Ben Hamer from Watford. I mean, his value is only 200,000, so it'd be so cheap. And I think it'd be a solid backup for our level, so we're gonna try to sign him. This would be an absolute steal. At 230. I can do that, Watford. Some experience into the club, like this would be a very underrated signing, I think. Now, Montoya is still my starter. He's still starting, but if Hamer accepts, he could be a backup, you know, mentor Montoya. And 4,000 a week, Hamer accepts that. So he's on a 1-year deal. So he's only here short term, but backup to Montoya, mentor him. I like that signing right there. And we'll be sure to give him some game time, you know, here and there, sporadically, because there are a lot of games left this season still. But we do have our new backup keeper. And before any other signings, why not give him his debut in the next game against Newport, a team that are right next to us on the table. So for this game, Hamer in goal, Harrison at cam, and then Rodriguez at striker. So little Leo gets a start again, and we'll see if we can make it 2 wins out of 2 in this episode so far. All right, 7 points off the playoff spots. We're right there. We can fall down though. We fall down. I don't think we'll get back up here. We gotta stay in contention. Okay, little Leo out to Kamalo. Kamalo, we got a cross maybe. Actually, get it back to Leo, and then Parsons. Tommy Parsons shot. That's a great shot by Parsons. Parsons to Rodriguez. Rodriguez. I try to play it to little Leo there. Okay, now there's a lot of space here. The 4-2-3-1. This is the issue. And oh, Bua. What a defensive play. Our hidden gem free agent signing from Italy. Bro, that was an amazing play. That might be a defensive play of the season so far. That is why I call him a hidden gem. All right, Leo Harrison, 14-year-old. Look at the pass from him. This kid is something special. Parsons to Leo. Leo, can you find the pass to Rodriguez? Tries to chip to him. Can't chip to him though. Okay, we got a free kick in a weird spot. It's gonna go to Tommy. Tommy up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, chance for a finesse shot, and it's not the worst shot of all time. All right, that is a ball in. Gunnarsson. That is a very good foot right there. Otherwise, it would have scored. Now, this team is a lot more close to us, so the 4-3-1, this is a very big test for this formation. So far, it looks okay. We do look a little bit defensively less strong, but we are sacrificing defense for more attacking pretty much. Which, Leo in into Parsons. Rodriguez, I need to run from you. Flip up to Rodriguez. He's going to try and turn. He can't get the ball down, though. Leo up to Rodriguez. Oh, man, they're defending Rodriguez so well up top right now. Okay, Rodriguez. Oh, man, Leo is almost in there. It's been a very cagey game. Like, they seem like they have holes in their defense, but so far, they're holding up Kamalo. Oh, man, he almost won that twice. Instead, this looks like a good chance for them. Gunnarsson. Oh, no, that is so unlucky. And then Hamer makes his first save for the club. Corner sent in. Oh, that's so awkward. It is going to fall, but thankfully, I think someone handballed it. Okay, very weird first half, but going to halftime, 0-0 so far. Oh, man, good attack for them. I'm going to slide tackle there, but thankfully, it was offside. I got very worried. Yeah, honestly, both teams look like they're close to making the breakthrough here. Paris to Rodriguez. Rodriguez needs more help. Man, he needs more support. He's getting the Frost treatment. Like, playing as striker in this team is not easy. Honestly, feels like we're missing Frost, giving us that hold-up play. Now, that is good ball in the box. Defense. Hold up, strong plays. That's a ball over. Gunnarsson, good clearance. And now Leo needs help now, which Kamalo is providing the help. Kamalo, that inside run is beautiful. Now Kamalo over to Rodriguez. He finds a little bit of space, but the shot is so well defended though. Okay, I'm gonna move Rodriguez to the left and then bring on Frost for Paris. I feel like we're missing Frost a lot right now. That is a good ball, but also well defended once again. Oh no, that's a good ball. Gunnarsson can't get to it, but that shot is very tame to Hamer. We got 20 minutes. This has been probably the closest game of the series so far. And Bua is making an insane run. Now he's got Rodriguez far post. Crossover Rodriguez. Can he fight for it? Not quite. Kamalo heads it back into the box. It's going to be Rodriguez. Goes for the shot. It, of course, is blocked again. And then it's handball by Rodriguez, I think. Oh, no. Good ball through. Defense needs a lot of work. Hamer, what a big save in his first game. Now, Sean Frost, pass up to Kamalo. Oh, man, they just get back so quickly. Ball to Harrison. Harrison, pass over to Rodriguez. It wasn't a bad idea. It just wasn't quite good enough. Oh, man, I feel like teams are so close here. Oh, they drag it back. Looking for this shot that we're defending with our life right now. Absolutely defending with our life. Phillips, that is a great tackle from our new permanent signing. But they're coming right back. Phillips again. Oh, no, they're going to shoot. Hamer, please grab it. Okay, Phillips grabs it. Okay, we got one more chance. Ball to Aining. To Rodriguez. We got little Leo. Leo, cross up to Sean Frost. Leo, no, that cross was so bad. He had a chance to just play up to Frost for the header, but our little prodigy couldn't get it done. You know what? It's a draw. That was a hard-fought game. Marlo was talking to Harrison there. Oh, that felt so winnable at the end, though. That hurts. Okay, next game is Stevenage, and that's going to be another draw for us. Rodriguez gets a red card. That is a weird one. Okay, at least next game is a bounce-back win against Crew Alexandra 2-1. Parsons, then Iago Romero scoring a goal. All right, so at left back, we have Aining, of course, but he is only on loan here, and we can't buy him from Dortmund. Dortmund, too, don't want to sell him to us. And his value is now 1.8 million, so there's a high chance we don't sign Aining in season 2 at all. He might just be too expensive and too good. So that means we got to start getting ready for his potential departure, which now that we have money in the budget, I think we can go back in for a player that we wanted to sign in the summer. And that is Christian Riquelme, because now we can actually afford him. So we're kind of looking more towards the future now, I think, with the signing maybe. And I think I'd honestly try to play Christian more because he's our player, you know? So 825, they are going to flat out accept that. 825, you know, we can do that. Or maybe like the future starting left back of the team, I feel like that's not a bad deal at all. So 19-year-old left back from Chile is signed up. Like Aining has been so good, but we gotta start prioritizing players. They're gonna be here for the team in the future. So welcome Christian Riquelme. Is it Riquelme? I actually don't know his last name. We'll figure it out as we slowly start to phase out Mr. Aining. All right, next game is Wimbledon, and that's gonna be a 1-1 draw. Okay, against Wimbledon, I'm probably not mad about a draw. All right, 5 hours left in the transfer window. Now we do have 4 million to spend, but I feel like I like where the team is at. Honestly, like I feel like any new signing would replace playing time for someone that's already not playing enough. Like forwards, we have so many forwards. We have Santos, Mensah, Aguilar on the bench. Defense, we signed Phillips up, so we have 4 good center backs. We got midfield, we got left back, right backs. I feel like we're good. And we're still scouting for youth players, so we still could find more additions to the team this season. That is it for the transfer window for us in season 1 at Kensington Football Club. And I'm happy with that. So next game, Northampton, one of the best teams in this league. Now we're up to 15th place, so it's the highest we've ever been. And we are now only 5 points away from 7th. Northampton are in 5th, fighting for a, I guess just a playoff spot. So large test for this team. I'm gonna go Mensah over Kamala for this game, and also Christian Riquelme starting at left back, our new left back signing. This is a very, very important game for us to win. We want to win this game. It could give us a lot of momentum heading into the final stretch of season 1. So boys, this is a must. I guess it's a must not lose. A draw would be that bad, but a win would be wonderful. Also, Christian, first touch at Kensington Football Club. Welcome to the team. Now I do feel bad for Aining, but I mean, he's just not our player really. Okay, Northampton. They're one of the best teams, so that was a good looking attack, but also defended well. All right, Samuel Paris up to Mensah. You know, that's not the greatest pass, but it works. Mensah back to Paris. Paris into Frost. You know what? That wasn't the greatest. Oh, man, that should have been a Frost there. Header is one, though. Rodriguez to Parsons. Oh, we're like inches away from getting a shot. Joseph steals, though. Mensah. I'm going for a long shot. Mensah. Oh, what a shot from Shola Mensah. Probably the closest we've been to scoring a long shot goal. Now, that corner looks good. Sean Frost. That is what our 6'4" striker star needs to do from corners. He's the English Erling Haaland, and he showed it right there. Josebed, great delivery, but Frost, I mean, he's got the height and the power to climb for that, and he does. I need to see that more consistently. All right, 1-0 in the 17th minute. Okay, the announcer said Riquelme, so I think it's Riquelme. And our new left back is making a run. Cross up to Frost. Not a bad little move. Parsons win that. He does win that, I think. I guess not, because that was a foul. Man, these refs are so soft. Christian, slide tackle. You know what, Christian? Great first tackle. Now, that is a good ball, but oh, he went around me like it wasn't even there, but Christian makes the saving tackle. Mensa, good ball to Paris, into Sean Frost. Okay, I saw a pass there, and actually somehow finds that. Ramos, cross to Rodriguez. Rodriguez climbs forward, but it's going to be a good save. Goes up bad, another cross in. Man, his crosses are so good. Riquelme. Cross to Shola Mensa, and it's going to be to the keeper, though. All right, halftime 1-0. I feel like it should be 2-0, but it also could be 1-1. This game is that close. We've been slightly the better team, but I want this second goal, though, which Paris, long ball to Frost. Frost not going to win that. Now, they're having a spell possession here, which I don't like to see. All right, Mensa, great tackle. Goes to Paris, up to Frost. Now, we need runners. Paris, oh, man, I keep playing the wrong pass right now. Oh, no, it might lead to a very good Northampton attack, which it looks like it might. Ramos doesn't get that. Okay, Gunnarsson plays it back to Montoya. Makes me nervous, but it's a good defense play, I guess. Parsons to Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Oh, Rodriguez. That first touch is so bad. Goes to Paris, though. Goes to Mensa. Mensa. Cross to Rodriguez. It's going to be cleared. Can Josebed win that? Josebed cannot win that header. Okay, I'm going to do Santos at Cam for Paris. And then Kamalo for Mensa. And then Kundal for Parsons. Let's do that. Come on, 10 minutes. I hate 1-0 leads, but right now, we are protecting this. I would like to make it 2-0, though. And Christian. Riquelme. Cross in. Oh, Kamalo almost got to that. Oh, no. This looks like a very good attack. He just destroyed me with that Ronaldo chop. Oh, then that guy misses the ball, actually. This is so close. I can't take it. I just want to win this game so badly. Riquelme, Frost, to Rodriguez, down the middle, to Santos, but he's offside. Oh, that would have sealed it. We got 2 minutes. Now we just need to defend. Well, you know what? The best defense is? It's an attack. Ramos, we got Frost, far post. Oh, Ramos, that cross was horrendous. Win that ball. Okay, we do. Everybody relax, Kundal. To Frost, everyone relax. Okay, Frost is not relaxing, but that should be enough. And that is going to be enough. Okay, the suffering ends there. But it ends with a very big win against a really good team in this league. Man, that was a very tough 1-0 win. All right, so now up to 10th place. Only 3 points off the playoff spot. Bro, we have climbed and we're right there. Next game is Walsall, and that's going to be a 4-1 loss. Kamalo scores, and we drop right back down. Now, can we bounce back against Harrogate Town, the worst team in this league? This one is going to be, it's going to be a 2-1 win. Rodriguez, and then Josebed. Okay, I was a little worried there. So back in 11th and still only 3 points behind Carlisle United in 7th. Bro, this league is like so extremely close. Other than the first two, it is extremely competitive here. Like, we're 3 points off 17th and also 3 points off 7th. That is nuts. All right, so before the next game, we're in training, and little Leo Harrison is struggling a lot. And Ketso Kamalo spots this, and he tells Leo to come over here. And Kamalo says, Leo, you're doing great, but let me help you. And he's explaining like positional things, like when Parsons, Josebed have the ball here, you should be trying to occupy this space to receive the ball. And Kamalo gives Leo a few more pointers, and Leo says thanks. Like, we're seeing some leaders emerge in this team, especially to help our little child prodigy. But next game is Colchester, only 3 points below us. We're gonna do a Leo Harrison start at Cam, Kundal for Parsons, and then let's do Cruz for Ferrero. Let's do that. Also, Riquelme again starts. Hey, win this game, we could be in a playoff spot. So add the King's Guard and let's get another win. Leo starts at Cam. Let's see what the kid can do in this one. Okay, this is a very good looking attack, and thankfully he's offside. My line was very organized there. Still don't like to see the ball with the back of the net. Okay, that is Josebed. The ball just ripped off him, and this time they're gonna score. Okay, we can't give the ball in that bad of a spot. Just way too casual to start this game, and we're punished. So just like that, 6 minutes in, we're 1-0 down. We got 5-4 Leo and then 6-4 Frost. What a combo. That's handball. I'll take that free kick, actually. I'll take the free kick. Ref doesn't want to give me the free kick. Harrison shoots, and then he handballs it. Bro, I was like trying to get the free kick. Wouldn't give me it, though. Malo, great ball to Harrison. Harrison. Oh, that was almost a great ball to Frost. Harrison collects it, though. Josebed over to Kundal. Kundal goes for a long shot, and it's not the worst. It's not good, but it's not bad. Frost back to Kundal. Gets it over to Josebed. In to Kundal. In to Leo Harrison. This shot goes over the net. Not a bad shot, though. Kelme into Leo Harrison. Harrison. Chance to shoot again. Leo takes a shot, and it's saved. He's having quite a good game after receiving the advice from Ketso Kamalo. That's an interesting little attack. Josebed, chance to cross it again. But where's Frost at? There's Frost. There's Frost. Header attempt. It's over the net once again. Just creating chances, but not really scoring them yet. Kamalo up to Frost. Frost holds it up beautifully, but oh man, Wood tracked Kamalo really well there. Okay, Sean Frost on a great run. He's got options. Does he have... Oh, That was almost an insane ball to Ramos. Man, we fought back, but halftime approaching. Can we tie this up before halftime? Kundal in to Sean Frost. Frost can't get it back to Luke. All right, halftime, we're going to be down 1-0. We look decent, though. Just can't find the goal. And Gunnarsson has been so good at center back. That's been a very underrated signing because he's our best center back right now. And he's a CDM, technically. Ketso up to Frost. Frost, get it back to Ketso. Oh, man, that dude just read it. Our passes are so, like, easily read right now. And now Colchester, decent looking attack. But Ramos, great tackle. Leo, ball to Kamalo, down the middle to Rodriguez. Rodriguez in to Sean Frost, and that is tie game 1-1. Finally. That took so much time and so many chances, but finally we scored. Great move by Kamalo, Harrison, Rodriguez, and then finally Sean Frost. All right, 58th minute. This game is tied up. Kelme up to Frost. I like that move. Bundle to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets it up to Frost. Frost tries to dink it for Harrison. That's going to be a free kick, though. Oh, man. Rodriguez, do you have this in your locker? This one a little bit far out, but fair now. Rodriguez, free kick, and the keeper. His head hits the post. He has a concussion, but he does save it. Man, Christian Riquelme has been a very solid left back so far. Josebed over to Leo. Leo over to Rodriguez. Gets it back to Sean Frost. Shot. Keeper saves it. We get it back. I think we can. Rodriguez. What is this chance? Little Leo in the box looking for a pass. Oh, man, he has nothing. Okay, Ramos into Leo to Kundal. Kundal to Frost. Frost to Ketso Kamalo, and that is a 2-1 lead for Kensington. Oh man, the patience there by everyone was perfect, and that is a 2-1 lead. Hey man, Leo had the ball in a good spot, didn't have a pass, so he just passed it back out, and then we found the right shot. All right, 73rd minute, 2-1. This would be probably the best win of the season in terms of coming back, if we could get it. And also considering this could put us in a playoff spot, potentially, I say. Gunnarsson, great tackle into Kamalo. Kamalo gets it to Sean Frost. Frost, Kamalo's onside still. What a good ball to Kamalo. Kamalo plays it to Leo Harrison. Leo Harrison's gonna score. The child prodigy scores and makes it 3-1, and that could be the win. Oh man, Kamalo and Harrison working so well off the pitch and on the pitch together. That pass to Kamalo by Frost was amazing. And then Leo, he's gonna open net. He's got the composure though to still put it in. And this game is a sign of progress because a couple months ago, this game would have lost 1000%. But as a club, we're improving. Leo through to Kamalo. Kamalo, can you do this yourself now? Kamalo cuts inside. Left-footed finesse shot from Kamalo. That was a very respectable attempt. All right, a whole bunch of subs coming on. A loud ovation for all the players coming off the field. And can we get one more to seal this game? I guess not. Maybe not. Okay, don't let them score now after this great performance. Don't let them score. Of course they're going to score. That is so irritating. You know what? 3-2. It's still going to be a win. I don't care. This right here was a great comeback win. And we actually have a chance for one more. Mensah through to Bruno Santos, the next Neymar. And there we go, 4-2. The win officially secured. Could put us in a playoff spot. That's why the team is going crazy. And that right there is full time. Huge win. Like, this is our proudest moment of this team so far in the series, without a doubt. Okay, no playoff spot yet, but you see how close we are. Like, we are right there. We're so close. And we're now getting into, like, the very business end of this season. We only got a few months left. Still a lot of games, though. And our goal now is getting into a playoff spot, because that's what I think this team is capable of, especially with our new investor, Cristiano Ronaldo. Now, in training, Michael Green, our head scout, comes up to us, and he says that he has a scouting reports back from England, Algeria, Netherlands, and Nigeria as well. And he says, I think I found you another player. And he says, you're gonna like this kid, which that will be revealed in the next episode. Okay, 14-year-old Leo Harrison was our first ever youth academy player. Now, he's very young, but he does look like he's gonna be pretty good. Now, in this episode, he's gonna have some company, because our scouts have found us 3 more youth players, and each one of them looks really, really good. But I would say one specifically looks amazing. His stats look just like a special player. So once again, drop a like down below for more daily episodes. And once again, let's get into it. Okay, first comment. I feel like you should give Parsons the distance shooter perk. Yeah, Parsons' shots have looked good recently. Now, if you guys remember, in the Liverpool series, he was dubbed the next Steven Gerrard. So it is pretty fitting, but this is what we'll do. If he scores an outside the box shot, then we either give him a perk or boost his long shots. So it's up to him to show us that he deserves it. Next, when you have ties to Real Madrid, you could perhaps start a partnership with them and then get access to their scouts and even loan in some of their youth players. Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad idea. We do have that Matthew Rose link to Real Madrid. I think once we eventually climb into like the championship in the Prem later on in the series, then I think that's probably time for something like that. So I feel like League 1, League 2 might be a little bit too low to have like a partnership with Real Madrid. Last one, you could possibly add CR7's son to your academy. Yeah, so if you missed it, Ronaldo is now an owner of the club, which then there's the question of his son, CR7 Jr. Like, we could possibly add him to the team, maybe season 2 or 3, but we have done it in the Wolves series. We've done it in the old United series in FIFA 22, so we've done it twice before. I'm not sure if we should do it again. I think you guys have to let me know in the comments, do you want to see that? Because it would be our 3rd time adding CR7 Jr. to a series. Although this one one would probably make the most sense actually. So I don't know. Let me know in the comments down below though. But okay, we are entering the most important part of this season. We only have about 15 games left. And as you can see, we're 5 points off a playoff spot. So we are right there. It feels like the team is really starting to come together. And like I said, we have new additions to the team in this episode. So let's introduce the first player of 3. Introducing Chimdi Okezi from Nigeria. Like, hey, we have some elite scouts here at Kensington and they have found us a gem. So 18 years old, he's a CDM, center back, center mid, and also can play cam too. He is 6'1", 202. And as you can see, his stats look so good. His best stats: aggression, acceleration, sprint speed, stamina, and then strength. And then ball control, dribbling, short passing, stand tackling. He's pretty much your dream CDM youth player. He's also got the power header trait. So yeah, our scouts did great. We could be looking at the future starting CDM of this team. Okezi will get his debut in the episode 1000%. Next one is from Algeria. I'm not sure if it's Saeed or Said, but Saeed Ahmed. 17-year-old center back, right back, and CDM. Now looking at him, I feel like his stats, he looks like Urian Timber from Ajax. Like 5'11", can play center back, right back, CDM. He's kind of quick. He's athletic. That's what he reminds me of. I'm not sure he's quite ready to make his debut yet though. He might have to stay in the youth academy for a little bit longer. Now this next player is probably the most promising. Introducing Nicholas Joyce, left mid, 16 years old from England. So he's 5'7", he's left-footed. As you can see, best stats are dribbling, passing, and pace. Now he's 16, he doesn't need a lot of work in terms of like getting some stats up, but ball control, curve, dribbling, free kicks. We found him and his stats literally look like Lionel Messi. At least like a young version of Messi, if you know what I mean. Like the curve and free kicks. Now the finishing is 48. Yeah, we need to work on that, but Nicholas Joyce looks amazing. And already 64 rated, 80 to 94 potential too. We may have found the English Lionel Messi. I guess also a little bit like Phil Foden maybe. So we're gonna promote Nicholas Joyce and then I'm gonna leave Ahmed there for now. Now Nicholas Joyce, what is his little tag? It is okay, an exciting prospect. So doesn't that mean like 85 to 90 potential or something like that? So I believe he's now our highest potential player. So he's a very exciting player. Now what I want to do with him is I want to make him a false 9 striker. As Messi has a false 9 is when he scored his most goals, assisted the most. I want Nicholas Joyce to become that. Now it might take a while, but I want to mold him into that play style because we got Sean Frost, you know, the 6'4" striker. We could then have Nicholas Joyce, the 5'7" false 9 as another option at striker. And of course off the bench he can play left mid, right wing. Cam, he can pretty much play everywhere, but his main position I want to be striker. So 64 rated, he might take Aguilar's spot as the backup to Frost now. So Okezi goes to the bench. He's gonna stay there because we need a backup CDM and he's literally perfect there. And then now Nicholas Joyce will take Mr. Aguilar's spot on the bench. I mean, those are 2 great additions from the youth scouts and they will get their debuts in this episode, probably the next game to be honest. So we bring our 2 new youth academy graduates into our office to welcome them. We say, Nicholas, Chimdi, welcome to the club. We say that you 2 have earned your spot in this team. So congrats on getting promoted to the senior squad. And then Okezi thanks us and says he can't wait to make his debut. And then Joyce says he can't wait to get out there and impress us. So we tell both of them, you're joining us at a very important time in the season. And there's a lot of big games coming up. But despite that, we're still going to try to find them game time. By the way, to start, we're going to make Joyce number 29 and then Okezi number 26 for now. So next game is Mansfield Town. Now they are all the way up in 2nd place. They're pretty much, I would say, guaranteed automatic promotion. So they are 2nd best in this league. And we're trying to cling on to this playoff race. So this game is a very big one. We're still going to start Joyce and Okezi in the midfield though. Okezi for Yozabed and then Joyce for Paris. 2 youth academy graduates get their debut. And yeah, this is a huge game for us. There he is, Nicholas Joyce, 16 years old, gets his debut. The English Lionel Messi. We'll see if he actually deserves that tag on him. So facing a team that looks like they're already getting promoted. Away from home, this game is not going to be easy, but Joyce gets his first touch. Okezi also gets his first touch. Officially welcome to the club. Also, look at top left. We have a new scoreboard. Now, if I remember, I'll put the link in the description for that, but it's basically only PC mods, of course. All right, Nicholas Joyce gets onto it. Plays to Rodriguez. Rodriguez shot. Joyce almost had an assist, almost his first touch. Okay, Rodriguez cross in. Now, Okezi does have that power header trait. We might see that. Is this Freire? This is Freire. I didn't want him to shoot, but he still had no option. Okezi gets it to Kamalo. Kamalo right-footed finesse shot, and that goes flying over the net. Okay, Rodriguez, that is a great steal. Sean Frost needs support, though. Gets it out wide to Christian Riquelme, who's now pretty much our starting left back. Riquelme gets to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Frost. Frost, Joyce making that run. Could have been Joyce's first goal for the club on his debut. Okay, this is a good looking attack from Mansfield Town. And Gunnarsson, it's just no nonsense defending. Okay, this is bad. Okezi, that is some calm defending from the other youth academy graduate. Parsons, get that Frost. You got to pass to Rodriguez. We do. Rodriguez absolutely taken out, and then Joyce can't collect it. But chance is not done. Parsons looking for that long distance shooter. Pert. Not a bad shot. Not a goal, though. Okay, so far, we're facing the second best team in the league, and we're being competitive with them. Which, ball to Joyce. That's a power shot. Not a power shot, but it's still a good shot from Joyce. Not bad. On his preferred left foot. And it's got a little bit of venom to it. All right, Nicholas Joyce over to Kamalo. Kamalo, can we get that to Frost? Frost making that run, but it's also good tracking by Hewitt. Okay, in our box, this is a bad spot. This is a very bad spot. They're going to track that all the way back. Was that Okezi? That was Okezi with a great block on that shot, and now that falls. Yeah, I think he's offside, though. Okay, Okezi, another good defensive play. Frost, Rodriguez, we got Joyce making a run. Okay, Nicholas Joyce header. Oh, it goes over the net. A chance for the English little Messi to score. Rodriguez, great ball, great timing on that. Oh, never mind. He was offside. This is dangerous, though. Dangerous, Gunnarsson. Can't get that tackle. That's going to be a shot, and Montoya makes a good save. That is a good cross in. Good header. Montoya, another good save. All right, Mansfield Town making their push. Yeah, this is a very long Mansfield Town attack, which I don't like. That one looks good. We should clear that. We do. Get the ball out, please. Rodriguez, that's a weak clearance. It's now like the 4th corner in this attack, and thankfully a better clearance there. Oh, how is that headed back in like that? And Okezzi. Oh, that was so awkward. Montoya saves it. Rebound. That's going to go back. Oh, they're going to score that. Oh, it was just, they get that many chances, they're going to score. Bro, that ball came back in off that clearance, and like it caught everyone off guard. All right, second the table and 1-0 up in this game. I don't really blame anyone for that. That was just an awkward attack from them. Nicholas Joyce, Frost, good ball. Back to Nicholas Joyce. Joyce, chance to shoot. He is being hounded by Hewitt again. All right, halftime should be 0-0, but instead we're 1-0 down. Okay, we can't let them just run away with this game, though. We got to stay in the game. Riquelme, that is a good tackle, and now we break. Parsons, great ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets it to Sean Frost. Frost, the give and go is perfect. Is he onside? I think he is. Oh, he's just offside. That must have been so close. A little bit of probably miscommunication with Frost and Rodriguez. Nicholas Joyce gets okay, that's an interesting ball to Rodriguez. Interesting. Rodriguez. Oh, man, he was so slow trying to cut inside there. Oh, no. This looks like a chance for them to go up 2-0. If they execute, which they don't, that was a good block by Gunnarsson. Okay, Sean Frost up to Nicholas Joyce. Now, he's not the quickest. Does he have enough pace? I'm not sure. He's going to cut inside. Cuts inside, waits for a pass, goes to Parsons. Parsons, left-footed shot, and keeper is going to save it. Come on, boys. This would be a great time to score. Frost can't get to that. And Mansfield are showing why they're second on the table. Like, they are proven to be a very tough opponent for us. This is a bad chance. That's a block by Ferreira. Ball again, though, and that goes wide. Very close to this game being game over, maybe. Malo up to Joyce. Joyce gets it to Frost. Frost, we got Rodriguez. Rodriguez fights for that. And again, the miscommunication from Rodriguez and Frost. All right, first subs are Kundo on for Parsons, and then Sholomensa on for Kumalo. Got about 12 minutes to try to get back in this game. And right now, that's proven pretty tough, which they could seal it right here if they get this goal. Ramos trying to track back. Did not track back. That's a shot. Montoya saves us for now. That was a weak shot. Rodriguez back to Frost. Frost waiting for that. Rodriguez gets through. For now, Rodriguez needs support, needs help. Left-footed shot. Oh, Rodriguez puts that in off the post. I did not think he was going to score that, but what a goal by Rodriguez. Okay, this time Frost and Rodriguez combined. Now, basically, our only option there was to shoot, and Rodriguez, what a shot. Okay, we got 7 minutes. Can we actually score a winner here? If we win this game, that would be nuts. Oh, no, they have a good chance here. Defense needs to not let any balls in there, and Montoya should grab that, and he does. Okay, I was very worried there. Nicholas Joyce, great ball to Mensah. Now they got defenders back though. Mensah sees Frost, almost got the ball to him. That was a good idea. Bad pass though. Okezzi gets it up to Joyce. Nicholas Joyce through ball to Frost. Frost two. That's actually Rodriguez to Frost, and then Frost scores maybe the winner. 91st minute winner for Kensington in such a big game. I can't believe it. I got Frost and Rodriguez mixed up there, but it was actually Rodriguez to Frost this time. Nicholas Joyce, that's a good ball over the top. Rodriguez heads it to Frost. That was beautiful. And then Frost, it's a very awkward finish, but he gets it done. Oh man, that could be such a big goal for us this season. Probably the biggest goal of the season so far from the captain, Sean Frost. Okay, I'm going to do Phillips for Ramos, and then I think we leave it at that for now. I say for now. We got only like a minute left though. Come on, ref, blow the whistle, please. End the game. This would be such. I'm not even saying anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna jinx it yet. Ref, blow the whistle, please. We're over at a time. I think they got 30 seconds actually. One last attack. Phillips, I brought you on. He got destroyed, but Ferreira clears it. And then I think Nicholas Joyce gets the clearance, and that's going to be a win for us. That is the biggest win of the season, no doubt. 76 minutes in, we were down 1-0, but we ended up winning 2-1. What a turnaround. Now, no goals or assists, but great debut by Joyce, and also Okezzi as well. And oh man, with that, so we're now tied. With Carlisle United in 7th, they're above us on goal difference though. Man, that feels like such a big turning point, a good win right there. Okay, next game is Sutton United. Now, this is another big game because they're only 2 points behind us. This is like a playoff race opponent right here. So I think I'm gonna do Joe's bet on the left, and then I think Okezzi gets the start again because he was really good defensively. And then I'll bring Joyce in off the bench at some point probably, but Paris gets started this time at Cam. And then let's do Santos on the right wing for Kamalo. Let's do that. So another big game away from home. We are fighting for our hopes of getting in the playoffs, which even if we do, I mean, the playoffs, that's a whole nother thing. Like, you lose once, you're out, and then a whole nother season in League 2. Like, there's a lot of pressure. This end of the season is gonna be so insane. And this right here should be another tough game for us, but we'll see. Josebed gets it out to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, we got Frost maybe. That's gonna be across to Santos instead. That's actually awkward. Plays it back. to Rodrigo Ramos. Not a bad shot. We go for the, okay, Jozabed, that was a great header attempt. That is a good ball though. That's a great ball shot, and we are 1-0 down. That was so quick. Just ball in the box, turn, shoots, and we're 1-0 down. Yeah, Ferreira's like lost there. He just lost track of him completely. But also Gunnarsson was gone too, so we just caught off guard there. Okay, 8 minutes in, it's fine. We're 1-0 down. We're used to this. We now know we're a team that can make comebacks. Which Sean Frost, Rodriguez flips it up to Frost. What a good ball. And Frost, what a good header. Okay, these two are combining so well right now. That was such a clever ball by Rodriguez and also a clever header from Frost. Just barely needs to get something on it, just a little bit, and he does. That is quite literally a perfect response right there. And this game is 1-1 now in the 10th minute. Oh man, this Sutton United attack looks really good though. Okay, this is just like a shoot off. It's now 2-1. That was a great shot again. Is that the same guy that scored the first goal? I don't even know. Once again, they're like so quick. They get the ball in a good spot right there, and then it's just bang into the back of the net. All right, this, like I said, is gonna be tough, and it's looking like that. All right, Jozabed to Okezzie plays it off. Jozabed driving forward. Jozabed, finesse shot. Oh, Jozabed, what a shot. This is literally a shoot off right now. 17 minutes, there's been 4 goals already. I keep saying Jozabed. I know it's Jozabed. Jozabed is just easier to say. But Jozabed, probably our most well-rounded player. That is a beautiful finesse shot. And I believe Okezzie got the assist on that, I believe. Hey, no team is backing down right now. This is going to be a great game. Okay, I'm not sure why. We get a quick free kick, though. I have no idea why. Paris. Can you get it to Frost? We do. Oh, Frost, that was too slow. All right, Santos. We see Mr. Ramos making a run, but that was a very ambitious attempt. Good ball into the box. Oh, man, that's a great move. Ferreira. Wonderful tackle, though. And then Sean Frost, the hold-up play from our 6'4" striker. That's why he's so useful there. Oh, Paris, what a ball to Sean Frost. Sean Frost, the English Erling Haaland. Oh, sends it over the net. There was too much power on that. Wasn't a bad attempt, though. Okezzie, great tackle from that CDM spot. Okay, for now, Rodriguez. This man has grown a lot already, and he is feeling like a new player. Santos, oh, flying header. And Breno Santos puts us in the lead. Bro, he just came flying in right there. Great cross by Rodriguez. I didn't feel like it was to anyone, but Santos just comes flying in. That's beautiful. Okay, 3-2. We take the lead. 5 goals in the first half. Oh, they might tie it up immediately. Montoya denies him though. Bro, there's no defense in this game. It's all just attacking vibes. Defense has took this one off. Okay, that dude destroyed me. And now we need to recover from this emotionally, which I don't think I will. Okezzie trying to make it. Oh, Okezzie, what a great tackle. Leads to a counterattack. Paris. Frost. Oh, Okezzie was making that run. I wanted to get it to him. Whoa, Frost steals it. Frost run. Oh, they're going to get it. Wait. Oh, Frost steals it. Sean Frost to put us up in a 2-goal lead. What a move by Sean Frost. Also, Okezzie helped on that. But okay, Sean Frost just wanted that ball more. 4-2. We're still only in the first half. Man, I didn't think we were going to get that, but that one move right there was terrible by that defender. And then Sean Frost showing some clinical finishing in front of goal. Oh no, they're looking to score immediately. This is just a shoot off, but Gunnarsson, good tackle. Sean Frost, is Rodriguez onside? Oh, he's just offside. Once again, they're so close to connecting there. Just like that connection, that chemistry is not always there consistently. But 4-2, that is still a great first half. Now halftime, we're in the dressing room and we walk in to see Rodriguez and Sean Frost yelling at each other. Rodriguez is telling Frost, you can't play that ball that late. You need to play me in sooner. Saying we should have 5 goals right now. And then Frost says, maybe you should hold up your run. Then I can play you in. Now Rodriguez is obviously the one that's angrier here. And then things get more heated and Rodriguez actually pushes Sean Frost. So Kamalo steps in and says, hey guys, break it up. We are teammates. And since Rodriguez is the one who started this, so we look at Rodriguez and we say, you're coming off. You're not playing in the second half. You're done. And then Rodriguez storms out of the dressing room. Then we all kind of sit there quietly. Okay, so Rodriguez off and then Nicholas Joyce on for Rodriguez. And now we got to deal with that later, but second half begins 4-2. Let's not let that ruin what should be a win at this point. All right, Santos, great steal, leads to a counterattack. Let's just kill this game off. Just leaves it no doubt. Frost and get it over to Paris to Santos. Santos can't get it to Frost. All right, Nicholas Joyce. Great ball to Jozabed. Jozabed plays it over to Nicholas Joyce. Nicholas Joyce shoots and it goes wide from our new Youth Academy graduate. I mean, there's that 48 finishing that we need to improve, but hey, so far he looks good though. Yeah, after what happened in the dressing room, this has been a quiet second half from us. It does kind of feel weird with Rodriguez not even here. Paris gets it to Frost though. Frost shoots. Paris rebound. Gonna be cleared. Jozabed to Joyce. Joyce plays it to Paris. That's gonna actually fall to Frost. That is convenient. Now, Okezzie. Chance to shoot maybe. Oh, his second touch wasn't as good. He stays with it though. Joyce over to Frost, over to Nicholas Joyce, cuts inside. Shot by Joyce, and it's going to be saved again. Hey, he's looking for his first goal. He's looking for it. Cross in by Jozabed. Frost can't get to it. Santos to Paris. Okay, I don't like the shot. Go back out wide to Jozabed. Cross in. That is going to go to Santos again. It's going to be cleared. Where is the chance at? It's going to be Joyce again. He's getting all these shots, and it's going to be another one of the keeper. Paris to Joyce. Joyce, another chance. He is getting all these chances. Goes to Paris though. Paris shot, and that one's blocked as well. Frost up to Paris. Now Paris got no option in the middle yet. Now he does. Crossover. That's gonna fall. Oh, almost kindly there. How have we not got this second goal? Kezi long shot right into the chest of their player. All right, don't let him score now. Gunnarsson, good block. And honestly, this game feels very comfortable now. 5 minutes left. That should be considerably over. Paris to Joyce. Joyce. This has got to be a first goal. There it is for Nicholas Joyce. His first goal ever. Comes in his second game since being promoted to the first team. And the English Lionel Messi. That was a good finish right there. It's like his 5th shot. He had to get it at some point. Paris plays the assist to him. Frost, I guess, like screens that guy for him. But the first goal of Nicholas Joyce's career. Hopefully the start of a very bright career. And that is full time, so 5-2 win in a very big game. That was a great win, but overshadowed by Rodriguez's little dust up with Frost. So now we got to deal with that. All right, so we suspended Rodriguez for one more game for disciplinary issues. So next game, he's literally just sent home. And by the way, we're now up to 8th place, only 2 points off 5th. We are so close. It comes at a worse time for us, but we got to deal with it. So Joyce starting for Rodriguez. Next game is Barrow United. This one is going to be, it's going to be a 1-1 draw with Frost scoring 1 goal. Man, at home, that would have been a nice win. Now, rotated team against Gillingham. Even little Leo is playing. And this one is going to be a big 2-1 win. Frost and Kamalo scoring. That is a huge win right there. Huge because for the first time, we're sitting in a playoff spot in 7th place in a 3-way tie between 5th, 6th, and 7th. This is so crazy. So Carlisle lost and we won. And now next game, we face them. And by the way, Rodriguez, he served his 1-game suspension and he hasn't showed up yet. We have not heard from him. So it's been about like 6 days after his suspension and he's still not shown up. So we're without Rodriguez for this game as well, which if Carlisle beat us, I'm pretty sure they jump over us into 7th again. And we drop down to 8th. So I think Parsons is tired. So I think Okezi gets to start again. Joyce left wing gets to do that. And then I think let's do Mensa for Kamalo. Actually, yeah, Kamalo's tired. We gotta do that. And then Phillips for Gunnarsson. Let's go with that lineup. Big game at the King's Garden. Yeah, this is what they call a playoff race 6-pointer. That is how big this game is without Rodriguez. So it is gonna be an interesting one. Ramos, ball to Paris. Decent ball. Paris just got destroyed there. How is it not a foul? Oh man, Okezi is trying to recover here he's trying to cover Ramos. Does a decent job, but that ball is in the box, and then Ferreira makes a good tackle. All right, this has been a cagey start, but Frost getting away there. Paris. Ball to Frost, and it's well defended. Now, we're playing with like Gunnarsson too this game because he's tired, so that's losing a lot of experience at the back. I know it's a Carlisle are looking good attacking wise, but so far Ramos defense is holding up. It's just where's the attack? Frost to Mensa. All right, Shola is stretching his legs. He needs help though. Waiting for Ramos. Good ball to Rodrigo Ramos. Rodrigo Ramos cross in. Joyce there for that. He's 5'7", but he's still fighting into Paris. Over to Joyce. Oh, okay, what was that? Is that penalty? Oh, I think it's handball by Paris. I don't even know what happened there. Nicholas Joyce over the top to Sean Frost. Oh, what a volley. I thought that went over the net. What a shot by Sean Frost. I don't know how he sneaked that one in. I mean, he didn't sneak it in. He thundered that one in. But Nicholas Joyce, great little ball over the top. And then Frost hits it on the volley. Oh, that thing is beautiful. It almost hits the crossbar. Man, Sean Frost is coming to life towards the end of the season. And pretty much against run of play, we are 1-0 up now. Oh, Ramos, such a good tackle by Rodrigo Ramos. Now, Paris. Oh, we got to get that to Shola Mensa. Paris, that's a horrible pass. Hey, the English Lionel Messi Joyce is having a good debut episode. He's got a few assists. He's got a goal. He's making an impact. Kelme gets that to Paris. Same with Paris. Oh, I didn't want to take that first touch. That was a heavy touch by me. Ball to Sean Frost. Oh, Paris, I need you to keep running. Paris shoots. Oh, why did Paris stop? He had to run with Frost there. Hey, all of a sudden, Carlisle look a little bit shook. Okay, Josebed. They're giving you space to shoot. That was a thunderous shot. That's going to be a free kick. All right, no Rodriguez. Someone else is going to take this. You know what? I think our best free kicks might be Nicholas Joyce. Yeah, they are. So the English, Lionel Messi has a chance to score from a free kick spot. If he scores this, he is the next Lionel Messi. So from the free kick spot, Nicholas Joyce, Youth Academy graduate. It doesn't even hit the wall. I mean, it doesn't get over the wall. Okay, maybe that's a bit harsh on Joyce for me. Ross, get it to Parsons. Gets it to Paris, and Paris shoots, and it's going to be saved. I'm calling a Sean Frost goal here. I'm calling it. It looked good. This is a volley attempt. Not the worst. Okay, yeah, it's pretty bad. I can't save that one. All right, Paris, Ramos. Get it back to Paris, actually. Paris, play to someone. Sean Frost, oh, his first touch let him down once again. We're so close to the second, but at halftime, it's going to be just 1-0 for us. All right, Nicholas Joyce up to Paris. Oh, man, I didn't realize that pass wasn't that good from Nicholas Joyce. Sean Frost over to Shola Mensa. Mensa's got Paris. Can he get it to him? Oh, barely does. Oh, okay, Paris, what was that touch? We're a little sloppy in this game. We should be up 2-0, but we're not. All right, Paris to Joyce. Joyce cross Sean Frost, maybe? Cross, and it'll be corner instead. I'm fine with that. Because these corners, we put a lot of power on them. They always reach Sean Frost, but he always doesn't quite get to him. Mensa, Paris, over to Joyce. Joyce. Oh, the dribbling there was perfect. Didn't get the cross initially, but there's the cross. And oh, Shola Mensa, what a header. I don't even know how he scored that. He was like going backwards, almost top of the box. But Nicholas Joyce, another assist for him on his left foot, like an in-swinger. And how did Mensa get that? I don't know. That is a beautiful header. Like he's between two guys right there. That's just amazing. Finally, 2-0 to Kensington. Okay, don't let him back in the game immediately. Don't let him back in this game immediately. Oh, that's just a weak goal to concede. They're back in this game. I think he like paused before he shot and it threw me off and also threw Montoya off because yeah, he kind of just paused. Okay, Frost is tired, so I'm gonna put Joyce up top. We're gonna see the false 9 Joyce. We're gonna try it. And let's do Kamalo for Frost. Let's do Mensah on the left, Kamalo to the right. And then little Leo Harrison for Paris. The 14-year-old is on. Now the goal here is to get Joyce to get an assist to either Mensah or Kamalo. Like our wingers should be the main goal scorers here. So Joyce holds the ball up. That's kind of what I want. That's kind of what I want. Oh, Kamalo would have got to that if he wasn't like shouldered, but that's a weird clearance. And that's going to go to Mensah, leading to Leo Harrison. Harrison cuts inside. Gets it to Kamalo. Kamalo could turn, shot, and Kamalo puts it wide. That's kind of what I want to see though with Joyce at false 9. Hey, Kamalo, great ball to, oh, what a great ball to Mensah. Mensah over to Joyce. Joyce to Leo. Leo Harrison volley. Oh, the 2 youngsters combined, and that shot was not good enough. Oh, that's a good through ball. Don't let him tie this game up. Don't do it. This will be such a good win. Montoya, great save. Corner swung in. That looks decent, but it's far out, and that should be cleared. It is. Win that header, and we do out to Kamalo. Oh, Kamalo handballed it, I think. Kamalo, we had a breakaway, and he just decides to high-five the ball. Now they got a free kick, which that looks dangerous. Oh, looks dangerous. Montoya was ready, though. And now we spark this breakaway, which Ramos through ball to Nicholas Joyce. Nicholas Joyce is going to stop and shoot a low-driven shot. Oh, that gets by the keeper, but no one's there for the rebound. Man, we are pressuring them a lot, but they might break out of it, which they do. Ashley Phillips, great tackle, leading to a counter. Come on, we just seal this game, please. Rola Mensah making a run, but that dude just cut him down. Leo picks it up. Leo gets taken out. Is that a foul on us? Or no, Leo's offside. That's so unfortunate. We are just leaving the door open for them right now, just leaving it open. Joyce over to Mensah. Now we need help. Mensah gets a great ball to Riquelme. Riquelme cross to Leo. Pat, we're crossing it. We're crossing it to the 5'4" kid. Oh no, boys. We need to get back. We need to get back. Oh no, we just turned me. Shot. And that's actually going to win. You got to be kidding me. 90th minute equalizer from Carlisle United. What did I say? We left it open for them. We didn't get that 3rd goal. Eventually, they're going to score. Oh man, this turn right here. That lucky bounce from them, that's what destroyed me. Oh, that's so unfortunate. This game is currently 2-2. We have like, what? 3 minutes left. All right, we're going to do Kundal for Josebed. And then actually, I'm going to do Santos at right back because why not? We should get this final attack. Okay, hold on. We got 4 minutes added on. That's a lot of time. Which Joyce over to Mensah. Benner's coming back. Mensah is going to stop. Mensah gets it to Joyce. Oh, man, that dude was there at the perfect time. Oh, man, unless we win this, we don't have a chance. Unless we win that, we do not have a chance. Okay, don't give them a chance. Wait, okay, I was going to say, why are you giving them a chance? Okay, it's 2-2. It's going to be a draw. You know what? It's not the worst. They don't beat us, so they don't overtake us. 90th minute equalizer, like this should have been a win for us. That is 1000% 2 drop points. All right, so luckily we're still in 7th place, but now Leyton Orient, they're in 8th place, and that is also our next game. These games are so big for the playoff race, and Rodriguez is still not back. He's just missing now. We've not heard from him in 2 weeks. It's gonna have to be Nicholas Joyce playing for Rodriguez. So once again, it's lose, and we probably drop out of the playoff spots. So come on, we need a bounce back win after that horrible 2 points dropped in the last one. With or without Rodriguez for now. Now that is a good through ball. We've gone 1-0 down early in the last like 2 games. Can't happen in this one. We can't get off to that bad of a start. Hey, Kamalo just shields one there now, Paris. Get it to Rodrigo Ramos. Good ball. Ramos cross up. That was meant for Frost, but second cross goes all the way to Joyce. Not gonna reach that. Parsons gets it to Paris. Where is this shot? Joyce to Parsons. Oh, I was gonna try to get back to Frost. All right, Paris to Joyce. We got space here. Joyce, you find the right pass to Frost. Not the greatest, but goes back to him. Joyce, can he reach that? He will. Cross up to Paris. Oh, that was almost such a good move right there. All right, Josebed. Corner to Mr. John Frost. Header was there. Not gonna get it. Header back in. Paris can't get that to a teammate. All right, Nicholas Joyce is finding space this game. Now he's got 2 options for a cross. Crosses it to Kamalo instead. Not the greatest option. This game feels extremely cagey. Like both teams just scared the other team. Frost to Joyce. Okay, that's not a good ball from Frost, but Joyce collects it into Sean Frost. But once again, it's just good defending from both teams. Good attack from Leyton Orient. Gunnarsson trying to block that pass to that striker. And it's a great drag back. That is a great goal for them. I wasn't expecting that drag back to all the way back to this guy. Yeah, we defended it well up to that point. It's just, I guess Tommy kind of lost track of him. All right, 1-0 to Leyton Orient, and that is halftime. That is a horrible time to concede. All right, this right here could be a season-defining second half, whether we lose or win or draw. That is how big this game is right now. Good ball down the middle, but Ferreira, what a good tackle that is. Ferreira has been so good. Him and Gunnarsson, really all our center backs have been so good recently. Through ball to Joyce. Does he have the pace? He actually does, I think. Joyce, early cross to someone that deflects and goes right to that's actually handball on that player that was defending the cross, I think. Okay, where is Sean Frost? He's gonna far post. We're gonna try to dink this in a little bit. Far post goes to Kamalo instead. Okay, that was a bad cross. Oh no, we can't let him score here. Can't let him score here. and they are going to score. That was such a fast attack, and then the ball gets to this guy and he just shoots immediately. We are 2-0 down. We might be falling out of the playoff spots. Like this ball in, that ball in, it's just so quick. We can't block that. 65th minute, we are down now 2-0. Can we make another insane comeback? Kamalo tries to get it to Rodrigo Ramos, but can't. That's a long shot. Montoya at least keeps us in this a little bit for now. Norient cross in. That is Parsons with a decent touch there. Frost over to Ramos. We have to score here. If we score here, we have a chance, which Kamalo over to Sean Frost gets it over to. It's going to be Samuel Paris. We score. We have a chance now. 12 minutes left. This game is 2-1. All right, signs of life from Kensington. Come on, boys. Even a draw will be a good result because they're right below us. Gunnarsson stills. That is momentum shifting right now. Kamalo to Frost. Come on, works ball around. Parsons over to Riquelme. Riquelme to Parsons. Parsons over to Frost. Gets it to, oh, that turn was so slow by Frost. That was a tough pass though. Paris steals it. Kamalo. We got Frost. Frost, can he win that? Frost, header. Oh, what a header by Sean Frost. We have done it again. I actually can't believe it. And again, it's Sean Frost. I thought he had no chance at that header, but he does. We've tied this game up. Oh man, Kamalo, what a pass though. That pass there is beautiful. And then Frost, that is the 6'4" power of Sean Frost. Like, he is extremely far out, but what a header. Okay, we got 2 minutes. I'm gonna bring on Mensah for Joyce and then Kundal for Parsons. Let's do that. Now, a draw would be a beautiful result after what's happened, so as long as we don't concede, I will be happy. Honestly, we have the ball. We're going for the winner. Oh no, we just lost it though. Wait, that's a foul. Okay, we have a chance. Up to Sean Frost, gets it to Paris, over to, it's gonna be Kamalo. Kamalo, dink up to Paris. Oh, Paris can't get a header on it. That's gonna be it. Okay, the fact that we brought that back to 2-2 is amazing. That was a season-defining match, and I think we just showed who we are as a team. That was huge. If we would have lost that, we would have fallen out of playoff spots. So now we still sit in 7th place. I'll say it again, season-defining right there. So we basically only have 1 month left of the season. So the English Lionel Messi, I would say he had a very solid debut episode. I mean, 2 assists and 1 goal in 5 games. I don't know if he's quite yet earned that Lionel Messi tag, the next Lionel Messi, but so far it's looked good. And then also Chimdi Okezi, he was really good. I feel like he's a future starter of the team, like future starting CDM. And Rodriguez finally returns. So after training, we're in our office, and then we see Rodriguez walk through the door, and then Sean Frost is behind him. And Rodriguez says he wants to apologize for how he acted. He says that behavior is unacceptable, and that he let his competitive side get the best of him, and it turned into anger. And then Frost says that they already hashed it out, that they're good. Says that they're just both really competitive players, and that's what happened, but they're good. They talked it out. And then Rodriguez asks us, can he return to the team? And we say that can happen in our dressing room. During the most important part of our season, with some of our most important players and leaders of the team, that just can't happen. But we say that we respect him coming in and apologizing to us face to face, and also hashing it out with Frost. So we say, Rodriguez, you're back in the team. And we got a month left of the season, and we tell Frost and Rodriguez, let's get this playoff spot. Okay, we're in a fight for a promotion playoff spot. Now we got 7 games left, and currently we're barely hanging on to the 7th spot, the final promotion playoff spot. Now in this episode, we're gonna finish these final 7 games and see if we can get into the playoffs. And also, there has been a new development, and it's one that could truly transform this club in our early stages. So drop a like for more daily episodes. And once again, let's get into it. Okay, first comment, you should sign Charlie Savage. Could be a replacement for Gunnarsson. Yeah, one of you guys suggested Savage before. That's why he's on our shortlist already. And also, yeah, Gunnarsson, his contract expires in 4 months. He only signed a 1-year deal with us, so I'm not sure we're gonna be able to re-sign him for next season. So Savage could be a decent replacement, but he does play for Manchester United, so it might have to be a loan move to start. Next one, I think it'd be cool if a family member of Rose signed for Kensington. Maybe like a younger cousin or something. Yeah, I mean, that would be an interesting storyline. And Matthew Rose does have a few cousins that do play football. I'm just not sure if they're good enough, so maybe down the line we'll see. And last one, will you ever sell some of the original starters? Yeah, this being Road to Glory, this is gonna be a very big topic in the series. Whether we keep certain players, we sell certain players. If a big club comes in for one of our star players, what do we do? Now, right now, I'm not sure what we do. I don't think I have plans to sell anyone yet, so that's probably something we're gonna have to start tackling probably in season 2 or 3. Yeah, the topic of selling or keeping some of our best players is gonna be a very controversial one, I think, which we will tackle that when it comes to us. All right, so like I said, sitting in 7th place. Now, we have pretty much no chance of catching Doncaster in 3rd, so I don't think we have any hopes of getting into an automatic spot. It's gonna have to be a playoff spot. And you can see it, we're only 3 points off 10th Tranmere Rovers, so we could easily fall out of playoff spots, especially considering our next game is Tranmere Rovers, which before this game, we're getting a call from a familiar face, and that's gonna be Director of Football of Kensington, Neil Wood. Now, Neil says this is gonna be a very big month for the club. Our goal is to get into the playoffs. If we don't, it will be considered a failure, and there will be a lot of pressure on this team, a lot of pressure on you. And we tell Neil that we're confident in this team team that they're capable of staying in a playoff spot. It's just the inexperience in the squad makes me a little bit nervous. So we got to make sure we have this team's mentality right. And Neo says, I like the positivity. Now, he also says there's going to be a very big announcement soon. Something they've been working on the past few months. And he says they'll let us know soon. All right, huge game against Tranmere Rovers. If we draw or lose, we could fall out of the playoff spots, which would be an absolute disaster. So every game from here on out is pretty much a must-win game. Now, as you saw, pretty much our best starting 11. Rodriguez's first game back after serving that disciplinary suspension we gave him with his little dust up of Frost, but now they're all good. They made up. Rodriguez apologized to the team, and now we fight for this 7th spot. We are whole again. We got the new youth players, Joyce, Okezzi on the bench. We're really good in the last episode. Right now, I need my reliable starters to get the job done. Ramos into Sean Frost. We're gonna go for a first-time shot. You know, actually it wasn't that bad. Kind of weird, but it wasn't bad. Now, we got the best attack in the league, which is great, but as you know, our defense has been the issue. But Frost to Rodriguez. They're not exactly on the best of terms, but they made up, and Rodriguez almost scores in his first touch after his return. Ozabed cross in. Sean Frost gets to it. Sean Frost, first goal of the episode. Man, he has absolutely come to life at the end of the season. He's now the club top scorer. He's scoring big goals for us, the captain's goal, and that right there is a great start to this game. He climbs forward. He actually doesn't jump higher than the other guy, but still scores a goal. That is goal number 15 for Sean Frost. In 15th minute, it's 1-0 to Kensington. Rodriguez up to Frost. Frost back heel to Samuel Paris, and it's 2-0 just like that. Okay, what a move by Rodriguez, Frost, and then Paris. That was beautiful. Hey, Rodriguez is back, and the team is feeling a lot better now. Our spirit is back. Within a span of like 4 minutes, we have scored 2 goals. Oh, Riquelme, what a good tackle that is. Sean Frost turns. That defender, Kamalo's calling for it. Frost into Ketso. Kamalo is in a shoot. Oh man, that was a good defensive recovery by Bristow. Ozabed to Parsons. Now, okay, what is this team's defense doing? I'm not sure, but Parsons, oh, okay, he took an extra touch there that I didn't want him to take. Herrera steals it though, gets it back to Rodriguez. In to Frost. Frost holds it up. Get it over to Paris. Into Kamalo. Bristow again with the defensive play. Now, this is a decent attack for them, but they bring it all the way back top of the box. Parsons can't get that. Connor's gonna try to shoot. He's gonna get it to the striker. This is the bad spot for us right here. When they're just allowed to be on the ball, Parsons, that's a great steal. Parsons to Rodriguez cuts inside. Oh, is that timed right? Oh man, that was a tough pass. All right, this might be a good chance for them to get back. They keep going backwards when they have a decent look at goal. This is a very odd attack by this team. It's making me a little nervous because it's so weird. Oh man, Gunnarsson, that might be a goal-saving tackle right there. Rodriguez, what a ball to Samuel Paris. Oh, and he just dragged it wide. He couldn't control it. That ball by Rodriguez was so good. That is an interesting loop to cross in, but defense so far is doing a good job in this game. Frost lays it off to Paris. We got Kamalo. Kamalo back to Paris. Actually goes to Frost. What is happening? I don't know. But Samuel Paris gets a second chance, and this time he does not miss. 44th minute, it's 3-0 to Kensington. Man, Paris almost plays like a second striker. He's not really attacking mid. It almost feels like we play with 2 strikers, just Paris is a little bit deeper than Frost, if you know what I mean. But hey, it is working. 3-0 in the 44th minute, and that is halftime. All right, since we're up 3-0, why not? I'm gonna rest Frost. So we're gonna put Rodriguez up top, Paris to the left, and then little 14-year-old Leo is picked up from school, so he's ready to play. So he plays the second half at Cam. Little Leo Harrison. Okay, he steals the ball immediately. Little Leo, he's picked up from school, and he's feeling juiced. Leo Harrison cross to Rodriguez. Oh, Rodriguez just overran that. Chance is not done. Paris on a hat trick. Oh, Samuel Paris hat trick. Man, he was like going backwards there. What a goal by Paris. Yeah, he's like leaning backwards, but he still gets all the power to put that in the corner. Wait, that is a hat trick by Paris, right? I'm not wrong. I don't think I am. We've scored so much that I don't even know he scored him so quickly. Okay, don't let him back in the game after this great start. Gunnarsson, that defending there is so incredibly good. Well, Paris is looking for another one because Rodriguez, their defense has been incredibly poor today. And Paris is gonna try to get it to Kamalo. Kamalo tap in the unselfishness. 5-0 to Kensington. This might be our most convincing win of the season right here. And Kamalo gets it on the scoring action. But like the first 3 episodes, we couldn't even win a game. Now we're winning 5-0. Honestly, this team is like horrendously bad. Come on. Okay, Harrison gets it to Parsons, and it's 6. Little Leo with the assist. And now Tommy on the score sheet. Man, Tranmere Rovers absolutely demolished today. Okay, we're making subs. I'm basically taking everyone off that I can in the attack. Parsons out to Paris. Paris, get it back to Parsons. Over to Paris. Oh, what a ball to Riquelme. Into Tommy. Oh, just what an attack by this team right now. Tommy's got 2. Our passing, that's the most accurate passing I've seen from this team so far in this series. Like, oh, Paris with the back heel. We are just cutting them apart right now. Okay, so Joyce, Mensah, Santos all coming on, and it is 7-0. We still got like 20 minutes left. This is going to help our goal difference a lot, which could be really, really big, actually. So if their defense is this bad, we got to score as many as we can. Because I do know teams around us, our goal difference was close. And right now, we're +7. Reno Santos into Little Leo. Oh, we could have passed it. Little Leo shoots instead, and little Leo Harrison has scored. Oh, look at Leo. He's rocking the baby. What? Okay, okay, no, everyone is. Man, little Leo is feeling confident, huh? But little Leo, we could have passed it, but he's 5'4". He couldn't even see. He had tunnel vision, but you know what? You do that and you score, it's okay. 74th minute. This game is 8-0. I don't know why. The team just feels so sharp in this game right now. Leo plays it to Joyce. Could have passed to him before, but this time he does, and Joyce shoots it right at the keeper. That should be 9. All right, Joyce, the false 9, into Leo Harrison, maybe for his second. Takes his time, but the keeper saves it. That should be 10 right there. Cross in. Can someone reach that? Someone might. Okay, Ferreira. That bounced so awkwardly. Oh, man, Joyce is feeding in. Leo Harrison must score. This time he does again. And oh, look at Leo's new signature celebration, the salute. He told us that's going to be his new celebration, his signature one. Hey, Leo's got a brace. First time in his young career. Man, look how short he is compared to that defender. That is hilarious. He won't be that short for long, trust me. But 9-0 is the scoreline. We got 6 minutes. Can we make it actually 10? That would be nuts. Ramos steals it. This team wants 10 goals right now. Leo gets it to Joyce. Joyce over to, it's going to be Shola Mensah, and that is goal number 10. We have hit double digits. I can't believe it. Their defense might be the worst I've seen in a very long time. You can see they're just not defending us at all. It is horrendous. Bro, our goal difference is going to be so much better after this. This is beautiful. We've almost broken the scoreboard. That's going to be crossed in. We'll be, come on, clean sheet. We can't concede after a 10-0. It's going to be 10-0 as the final scoreline. Wow, I can't believe how many goals we scored. Samuel Perez hat trick was beautiful. Bro, 10 goals is insane. I'm not sure we're ever going to score 10 goals in a game ever again. Like, this game right here was special. Okay, we now sit in 6th place after that win. And our goal difference is now 12. I'm pretty sure it was 2 before, but still only 3 points above Carlisle United, only 4 against Leyton Orient. So we're not safe, but it's good to be now the 6th spot instead of 7th. We still got 6 games left, and anything can happen though. Next game is a sim one, and that's going to be a 2-2 draw. Okay, that's a big 2 points dropped. Kamalo scores and Parsons scores. All right, so after that draw, we stay in the same place. If Northampton win their game, they would go above Leyton Orient in 7th. So still just barely hanging on to that final 2 playoff spots. And now our next game, we're facing Bradford City, the best team in this league, and they're fighting for now a league title. I think we go the same lineup. I just maybe want to start Okezzie over Yozabed, or Ozabed this time. So Okezzie gets a start, but other than that, same lineup that won 10-0 to start the game. Now facing the best team in our league. Now today we're gonna find out, was that last game just a little fluke, or is this team like turning up the heat? Like, are we catching fire at the end of the season? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Bradford City versus Kensington. Now, okay, they seem like they're much more up for this game. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, Gunnarsson. Okay, he falls over Montoya. What a sequence to start the game. I thought they were going to score that. Montoya, great save, though. That is a very hectic start. That is a good corner. Okezzie, that is why he's playing. What a good clearance. And then Rodriguez steals it, and now we break. Riquelme into Parsons. Parsons gives it to Paris. Paris to Kamalo. Okay, Paris gets it actually to Kamalo, and the shot, the chance is ruined. It's another awkward attack right there. Ball down the middle. Man, they seem like, compared to that last time we faced, they seem like they're so much better, which they are. Rodriguez to Frost. Frost and Rodriguez combine this time. And Rodriguez turning on the Jets. Bernal, Rodriguez. Okay, he misses. I was about to say puts us up 1-0. Oh, Rodriguez left foot. Oh, it's just barely wide. You see the shadow of the ball on the post. That is a missed chance. Okay, Ramos, good tackle, leads. Maybe do a counter attack. Okezzie gets it up to Paris. Paris over to Kamalo. We are finding space. Ketso Kamalo, dink up to John Frost. And now he puts it wide. Maybe our 2 best players having golden chances and both putting it just wide. I won't lie, that is a little bit surprising. Paris, we got Parsons making that run. Goes to Rodriguez instead. That's not exactly what I wanted. Malo up to Frost. We got Paris. Oh, Frost. That was a bad pass right there. Malo steals it back though, which I like to see. Paris through to Ketso Kamalo. Kamalo over to John Frost. Somehow we just missed that. Oh man, I pointed to the, I thought the keeper was gonna go the other side. I pointed right at the keeper though. That is so unfortunate. That is now 3 chances we should have scored. Ball down the middle. They're gonna shoot Gunnarsson. Great block. Ball down the middle. Ferreira marking. That's a shot. Montoya saves it. I thought we fouled him, but I guess not. All right, now Bradford making their push. Riquelme is sprinting down this line. He's got options. Crosses it over to Kamalo. Kamalo gets to it, but his header is going to be flying over the net. Okay, we look good. We just don't have our finishing boots on right now. That is a good through ball. Gunnarsson tracking back, trying to block all these passes, and Gunnarsson just solid defending. He has been so good for us. It's incredible. Cross in. That is cleared by Riquelme. Rodriguez, he is feeling a little bit pacey today. Okay, I believe we got one more chance for halftime if Frost can get this ball to Rodriguez, which he does. Okay, Rodriguez, a chance to put us up over halftime. We're going to play down the middle, actually. Oh, timed perfectly to Samuel Paris. It's very sweaty, but you know what? It's 1-0 to Kensington. If we keep missing, why not get the sure goal, you know? Rodriguez, he remembers that missed chance. He thinks, why not play to Samuel Paris, who's making that run, the effort. That is unselfish play from this team, which I like to see. And right on halftime, against the best team in the league, we're 1-0 up. Okay, I don't know what all this space in our back line is, but it looked like everyone was recovering a little bit there. Don't let them back in this game, because once again, this is the best team in the league. They are not going to back down or go down without fighting back, which that is what we're doing right here. Oh, that's a great pass through Montoya. Good save, though. Don't let him shoot. Okay, no, is that going to be a penalty? No, Kamalo gives up a penalty. Wait, that was barely a tackle. It's not Kamalo's fault. That's not a penalty. Is this a penalty? It might be. Never mind, Kamalo. I can't defend you. It might be. I tried. All right, Montoya hasn't had to save a lot of penalties this season, but basically his first, maybe. It's going to be in the back of the net. This is 1-1. That is unfortunate. But okay, like I said, best team in the league. They're not going to back down. It is 1-1 in the 54th minute. Sean Frost has space for a long shot. Goes over the crossbar, though. All right, Sean Frost. Kamalo is making that run, trying to make up for his mistake. Kamalo in the box. He's going to stop. Oh, he's going to try to stop, but he can't. Still wins a corner, which we have been deadly from. Corner, that's Gabriel Ferreira. That is cleared off the line. That was a great header. Goes to Paris. Paris gets it over to Parsons. Find the shot. Oh, I didn't mean to play it there. That was another good chance that we missed. Now, that is a long ball over the top. I don't know how he's onside, but he is. Gunnarsson has just been incredible. I say that, but that was a bad clearance, but someone handballed it, I think. Okay, Rodriguez is kind of tired, so I want to move Paris to the left, and then I think little Leo, he's back on. He's been playing good, I can't lie. He's got that X factor or something. So Rodriguez off, and little Leo is now on the field. Don't let him score that go-ahead goal. Good defending, Okezzi. That's a good shield right there to the ball. Cross over to Paris. Little Leo is making that run. Leo, cross up to Leo. Leo, in front of goal. He almost actually scored that. If a 5'4" kid scores against you, you should be embarrassed. All right, 15 minutes though is getting down to crunch time, which Leo to Paris to Sean Frost. Sean Frost takes the shot. I should have waited for Kamalo. Oh, I saw it at the last second. I thought I'd trust Frost on this. Oh man, that could have been the winner. I feel sick. Sean Frost header. Oh, that was a great chance too. Come on, boys. Paris. Another good delivery, which it is. That is going to be Okezzi, and it's going to be over the net from our CDM. Okay, we're going to do Mensa for Kamalo. Wait, actually, you know what? Let's do Santos for Paris too. Let's just get fresh legs on. Okezzi makes a great steal. Mensa gets it to Frost. Frost through ball. Oh, that had to be in front of Mensa. Mensa stays with it though. That should be a throw in for us, right? It is. Okay, 9 minutes to find something. Good ball to Okezzi. Okezzi tries to, okay, I try to play to actually Parsons there. That is not the player I wanted. Now it leads to a counterattack, which makes me sick. Long ball over the top. No, this can't happen. This can't happen. Thankfully, that shot is terrible. He couldn't control it. 5 minutes left. Parsons gets it to Santos. Into Frost. I wanted that to be to Leo. That is to little Leo Harrison. Leo Harrison shoots and it goes over the net. I wanted that initial ball to be to Leo. Then I was going to play to Frost. Oh, if we steal that. Oh, Raquelme. What is still to Leo? Leo gets it to Santos. Someone's got to get a shot here. Leo in the box. Leo gets it over to Parsons. Parsons shoots, and Tommy Parsons may have scored the 90th minute winner. We have missed so many chances this game. We still might walk out of here with all 3 points. Oh man, that is a huge goal right there by Tommy Parsons. And also, of course, little Leo finding him. The composure from the 14-year-old to do that is actually incredible. Oh man, Tommy has scored some big goals for us. That from your midfielder. The next, Stevie G, he looks like it. The fans going nuts. I can't even hear how much added time. Gotta be it though, right, ref? It's gotta be it. Clear that. Okezzi, great win. Clear it. That should be it. Ref, are you gonna blow the whistle? I guess not, because little Leo gets onto it. He gets taken out from behind. Okay, 94th minute, I guess. it was 4 minutes. But ref blows full time. What a win for us. Against the team in first place, 2-1, 90th minute winner. Oh, that feels so good. That was such a good win, a hard-fought win. Although I think we were the better team for the most part. We just couldn't score as many goals as we should have. Okay, after that win, we are only 4 points behind third place, which is the automatic promotion spot. Okay, there's an off chance that we can get into the top 3. Maybe. We got 4 games left. It's still a lot to overcome in 4 games, but hey, there's a chance now. And we sit now 6 points above 8th place Swindon, who have a game in hand though, so it could be 3 points still. Still extremely close. The next game actually is Swindon Town, which that game is going to be a 3-1 loss. Rodriguez scores, but they win 3-1. Okay, so now it could be down to 3 points, I think. Oh, that's so bad. That's the team that's right below us. That is a horrible team to lose to. Oh man, we drop back down in 7th place now. And Swindon have a game in hand on us. If they win that game, we still should be in 7th over goal difference, but we'll be tied with them, so that is not good. And then we're 4 points above Northampton. Man, we need Swindon to lose their next game. A little slip up. We need to try and correct this though. Next game is Crawley Town. Not the best team in this league by far. Definitely the lower half of the table team. And this one is going to be a big 3-1 win. It's going to be Rodriguez, Josebet, and then Okezzi scoring. That is a huge bounce back win right there. Okay, this is still like heartbreakingly close. We are now up into 6th place, but Northampton have a game at hand still. So if they win, they'd be on 66, which would be 1 point off of us. Oh man, this is so close. We got 2 games left of the season and nothing is set in stone yet. Nothing is decided. So before our next game against Doncaster, a team that's above us, we're giving the team a talk with only 2 games left. Now we tell them, boys, we are in control of our own destiny. If we win these final 2 games, we will be in a playoff spot. It's not up to anyone else other than us. And we played so well this season that you boys deserve to be in the playoffs. Have that chance of earning promotion to League One. And Captain Sean Frost steps up and says we need to give everything we have in these last 2 games because we deserve to be in that playoff final at Wembley. All right, so we're gonna sim Doncaster and then play the final match day. So strongest 11 and one of the biggest games of the year away from home. This game is going to be, it's gonna be a draw. Rodriguez scores. We take a point from Doncaster. What does that mean? I am terrified. Okay, it looks like we're still in the playoff spots. We might be good. Now the issue is Swindon, Northampton both have a game at hand. So if they win both their games, Swindon would be 1 point behind us and then Northampton only 2 points behind us. So let's see if they win their games. Okay, this is extremely weird, but we all don't play on the final day. I've never seen this before. We play on May 6th, our final game of the season, and Swindon and Northampton play after us on May 10th and then May 17th. That's like 2 weeks after we finish our last game. That is so weird. So we play this final game and we have no idea if we need to win it or not because they could lose the final game and then we don't need to win this, but they could also win their game in hand and then we need to win this game. So we have to treat this like Swindon, Northampton both win their game and that this game is a do or die spot for the playoffs. So we'll only know after a few weeks after this last game. That's crazy. Well, let's just attack what's in front of us. So Stockport is the team we face. Pretty much win this game and we secure a playoff spot. If we lose or draw, then it goes up to fate. And by the way, we have no hopes of getting promoted as Salford in 3rd now. They are 5 points above us. So no hopes of automatic promotion. Now we're sitting in our office, we get a call and it's a very familiar face. It's Matthew Rose. Now he's calling to, of course, wish us good luck, but he also says he has some very big news regarding the club. He says with the help of Ronaldo, Saka, and a few new minor investors, they're in the process of buying a new stadium for Kensington. We're like, that is incredible. And Matthew says this new stadium is going to cost $250 million. And we were like, holy moly. But Matthew says we can afford it. He says we can't be playing in a park anymore. Now, the estimation is we can play the first home game there either towards the end of next season or the start of season 3. And then here are some concept images of what it could look like. And yeah, this is a large step up from the little park stadium we're playing at right now. But Matthew says a new stadium is on the way. So I got to go with my absolute best 11. Final game of season 1 where we could secure a playoff spot and a chance at earning promotion through the playoffs. I mean, Swindon and Northampton, they've been on a good run, so I feel like they're going to win those last 2 games. Their game is a hand. So if they do that and we draw this game, I think we're out of the playoffs. So we need to just win this game, a must-win game. This is almost like a cup final. That's how I'm treating this. Biggest game in our history so far, a very early history. So boys, we need to get the job done today. Otherwise, it's out of our hands. Okay, Stockport are pressing, which I don't like to see, but that's a great header by Riquelme. Or no, actually Ramos. Now Rodrigo Ramos has Rodriguez. Far post. Header by Rodriguez. That was like into the ground. It was so awkward. It was almost good though. Cross in. Gunnarsson. That looked good. Okay, Paris gets it over to Rodriguez. Shot. Good shot, but a good save too. Okay, we got a free kick, I think, in a very good spot. We do. And Rodriguez is back, so Rodriguez is taking this. He's known as the next Cristiano Ronaldo. And this feels like a Ronaldo-like spot. So Rodriguez from the free kick spot of pretty far out. It's going to be at the keeper. He doesn't have enough power, I think. I've seen worse attempts still, though. It's not bad. Oh, man, I am so nervous for this team right now. I am nervous for myself. All top of the box. We can't let them score first. If they do, that's going to be a very bad omen for us, which they got space here, which I don't like. I don't like this space. Okay, that's awkward. Gunnarsson, just clear it. No nonsense defending, and it's good. Parsons to Rodriguez. Rodriguez has a little bit of space, and he's showing his pace on that space, and Rodriguez... Frost. Okay, I wanted to go to Frost. Frost making a bad run there. Frost wins that ball, though. Parsons over to Ketso Kamalo with the left foot. Keeper is going to save it. Ramos up to Kamalo. Gives it to Samuel Paris. Paris turns. Beautifully done. Parsons to Better than now, Rodriguez, and that is 1-0 to Kensington. 19th minute. That is a huge goal right there. Beautifully done by the whole team, but especially Paris to Parsons, and then Parsons plays Rodriguez. Come on, we are one step closer to a playoff spot now. At least securing it. Okay, this is awkward. Gunnarsson, good clearance. That was a very awkward attack by Stockport. Malo gives it to Paris. Rodriguez. Rodriguez is making that run. Parsons gets to him. Rodriguez, can you find John Frost? Doesn't go to Kamalo. Kamalo! Oh! Kamalo almost just scored the goal of the season. That hits the crossbar. I can't believe it. That volley had absolute venom on it. Paris to Parsons. Gets it over to Sean Frost. And the keeper is going to save that. Bro, that volley by Kamalo was insane. Hosebed. Cross in. Sean Frost is there for that. And Sean Frost in off the crossbar. First Rodriguez and now captain Sean Frost. Him and Hosebed on corners are such a good little duo. Like, this is such a good header. That's just so good. 2-0 in the 29th minute. We are on our way. Just can't let up at all right now. Don't let him back in the game. That's a shot. Montoya. That made me a little nervous, but Montoya makes a, I guess, looks like a desperate save. Warner sent in by Stockport. That is interesting. Frost doing defensive work as well with that 6'4" height. All right, Paris, switch that play. Paris, that was not a good pass right there. Oh, what is this space now? I didn't know they had this much space. Herrera. That is a very big... Okay, I need to relax. That was a big interception, but I'm playing some very risky passes right now in the back. Okay, that is a professional foul right there by Gunnarsson. Cross sent in. Okay, Rodriguez climbs over that man. Man, Stockport pressure on us though. I don't like it. That's going to be a good ball. That's a weird shot. Montoya will save it though. Malo, great turn. Oh, can't get a good ball to, I'm not even sure that was. I think that was Hosebed actually. That's going to be a long shot. I thought that was heading in. Okay, Stockport showing heavy signs of life. All right, they get the final attack of the first half, which if we defend this, going to halftime 2-0 would be great. Riquelme, great tackle. Clear that thing. It's going to be cleared. Okay, halftime. It's 2-0, but there are some worrying signs I'm seeing from our defense and Stockport's attack, actually. What, 45 more minutes? All we got to do is hold this scoreline, maybe, and we will be in the promotion playoffs. Rodriguez just got taken out there. Yeah, that should be a foul. We're going to take this one quick. Why not? Paris. Frost making that run. Can Frost get to that? That was a tough one. Hosebed into Paris. All back heel to Parsons. That shot's gonna be blocked. Parsons first to it though. Hosebed should win that. Hosebed. Oh, we can't win that. John Frost. Good ball to Kamalo. We got Rodriguez. Far post. Kamalo. Oh, that cross was asking a lot of Kamalo, I think. Hosebed. Paris. Dink up to Rodriguez. That is so good. Rodriguez. Chest it down and then volley. Whoa. What is the keeper doing? I'm not sure. Some of that works though. Man, honestly, Paris is not having the greatest of games. I think we might need maybe the little X Factor Leo. But that's a good through ball shot. Gunnarsson, great defensive play right there. Yeah, I'm gonna put Leo at cam. So 14-year-old Leo plays in probably the biggest game of the season right now. And definitely it is. What am I saying? Cross in the box. Cams has it. This is a little bit awkward, but Riquelme in the box, but a very rough tackle. I mean, I guess it's clean. Corner sent in. That should be cleared. It is by Riquelme again. This defense, do your job like you're doing. Just do your job. Top of the box. Tommy misses that tackle. That's going to be a shot. And Riquelme trying to get something on that, but Montoya, a great save. Cross in the box. That is cleared now by Rodriguez. This is an extremely long Stockport attack. And honestly, when this happens, they usually do score because we just can't win this ball back right now. That's going to be a long shot. Montoya finally grabs it, and that is the end of their attack. Frost, great ball to Kamalo. Kamalo. Yeah, oh, we almost got a touch on that. Leo was going to be in too. Oh, no, they got, okay, Gunnarsson, I trust you here. Gunnarsson, I trust you here. He shields that and then gets to Ferreira. And then we get the ball out. Gunnarsson has just been so good in this game. Man, Stockport having all these attacks, though. We cannot get an attack going ourselves. Riquelme trying to defend that. Just can't. Okay, we can't do a penalty here. That's our biggest worry. Just can't give a penalty and give them a free shot at getting back in the game. Gunnarsson. Oh, that's so awkward. Montoya. Great save. Ferreira clears it. Oh, man. Malo wins it, though. We are hanging on by a thread. Malo. Get to the Leo. Leo. 2. Tommy Parsons, that shot is going to be blocked, though. I should have played it to Rodriguez. We got 7 minutes to just hold the 2-goal lead, and they are having every attack right now. All right, Parsons off for Okezzi for just more defense, pretty much. And then let's do Mensah for Mr. Kamalo. Just defend this corner, and I think will be not bad. Montoya, great save. Rebound falls to a Stockport player. Gunnarsson can't get that tackle clean, and they're going to find a shot, aren't they? Oh, it's so much defending in the second half. That's going to fall. Mensah, that's handball on them. That is so big. 2 added minutes. We have the ball. I think we've done it. I think on the final day, we have completed this game. Leo Harrison shot. Leo Harrison puts it wide, but that's going to be it. Oh, man, so much defending in the second half. Gunnarsson, Ferreira, Riquelme, Rodrigo Ramos did so well. We keep that clean sheet, and we have now secured a playoff spot. I'm pretty sure. We're going to look to make sure, but that should mean playoffs for Kensington. All right, there's the official confirmation. Kensington have finished in 5th place, which officially means we're in the playoffs, which if you remember early part of the season, we were down like below in the 20 ranges, or in the 20s. Now we've climbed all the way up to 5th place. That is insane. So we have a chance at promotion, only a chance. We'll see if Swindon Northampton climb into that 8th spot over Leyton Orient. That's the only spot that could change. But man, finishing in 5th, that is a huge accomplishment right there. And also, by the way, Real Madrid are in the Champions League final this year. So Matthew Rose, a chance for his 2nd ever Champions League trophy too. But oh man, this team has done so well. Frost, Kamalo, Rodriguez, and Paris, our 4 best players, probably scoring all the goals for us. Each of them almost has like double-digit assists too. This team is unselfish. So our playoff matchup is yet to be determined, but that is going to be just absolutely insane as we now try to go for the unthinkable, get promoted in our first ever season as a club. All right, so we're in training before the playoffs start. We're watching the team train, and then Neil Wood shows up and stands next to us. And Neil says, "Do you really think this team can get promoted to League One in just 1 season?" He says, "All these boys haven't experienced the kind of pressure of being in the playoffs." And we tell him that's very true, but we tell Neil that we believe these guys have it in them, that they're capable of winning these next few big games. And no matter what, they're going to leave everything they have out on the field, because that's what kind of players these are. So next episode will be the promotion playoffs. Okay, we have made it to the promotion playoffs. We finished 5th in League 2, and this episode right here is going to be the season 1 finale. We're going to find out if we can lead this team to getting promoted to League 1. Find out if we're ready for that. So drop a like for more daily episodes, and we got a very, very big one ahead of us. Okay, first comment, you should give Paris a development plan. Yeah, Samuel Paris has scored a lot of big goals towards the end of this season, so we have put him on a development plan, and he's close to 64 rated now. Next season, you should give your new kits a sponsor, like an energy drink, a clothing brand, or even some streaming service. Yeah, currently we have no main shirt sponsor on the front. Now we're in negotiations with a few sponsors, potential sponsors, and we'll see if we lock one up for season 2, which to be honest, we got a stadium coming, a $250 million stadium. So yeah, we're probably gonna need that. Speaking of that, next comment, maybe 250 million is too much. Yeah, I did see some comments saying that 250 million is too much for a new stadium. And one of you guys said the Man City Stadium was like 112 million. Well, yeah, that was like 20 years ago, back in like 2003. And you gotta remember, we're in London, one of the most like expensive areas. So the cost of the stadium is 250 million. I think nowadays that's pretty close to what it would cost. You can get a stadium for 30 to 50 million. I don't know what kind of stadium costs that much. That would like barely get you Harry Maguire, let alone a stadium. But okay, now it's time to get to business. We started the season all the way down at the bottom of the league table, and now we find ourselves in the promotion playoffs. So it is Walsall, Kensington, Doncaster, and Leyton Orient. This is about to be very interesting. So the League 2 playoffs have been drawn. So it's Walsall, Leyton Orient, and then us versus Doncaster. Now Doncaster were a team that were in 3rd for most of the season. They dropped down to 4th though. And as you can see, Leyton Orient have a 2-1 lead on Walsall in the first leg in that tie. So 2 legs, and the winner goes to Wembley for the final. That just needs to be us. It needs to be. So first leg of the playoffs is going to be away from home at Doncaster. And before this game, we're giving the team a little talk. And we tell them Doncaster don't think we have any chance of winning this. They think we're a free ticket to the final. Go out and show them that we are not a free ticket, because everyone in this room knows we are much more than that. All right, so there is the Doncaster 11. They're playing a 5 at the back, so that's interesting. I think I got to go with the same team that's got us here pretty much. The same starting 11, our best 11. And I'm going to put Little Leo on the bench over Cruz, because Little Leo, the 14-year-old, has been an X factor off the bench. But we go with that team. First of 2 legs, the biggest game of our history so far. Come on, in our first ever season, a lot of people probably think we shouldn't even be here. So we got lucky by falling into a playoff spot. But Wembley for the final is where we want to be. It's also our first ever like 2-leg tie. So Captain Sean Frost gets us kicked off. Kensington, Doncaster. This is a very big moment for this club. Now I definitely like playing the away leg first, you know, set the tone for the series. Because no matter what happens in this game, we go back home in front of our fans. I just like that setup better. Now this attack doesn't look bad. Paris over to Kamalo. Gets it back to Samuel Paris. Almost the first goal. Not a bad move. First corner. Josebed to Sean Frost. That almost looked pretty good. Rodriguez gets it to Hetso Kamalo. Shot right at the keeper. Rodriguez gets it to Paris. Rodriguez making that run. Waiting for it. Goes over to Riquelme instead. Riquelme is doing so well there. Cross up to, that's going to be to Parsons, I think. There's a lot of nerves in this team right now. The magnitude of this game is actually insane. Now, was that a foul on us? I'm confused. I don't even know, but we're keeping all the ball right now, at least. And Sean Frost calls for it. Frost back out to Riquelme. This 5 at the back. They have a lot of defenders back. But Tommy Parsons, that shot right at the keeper again. Okay, they're just willing to sit back and let us attack them, which is a good thing for us. Ball to Kamalo. Oh man, that is desperate defending that works though. All right, we see their game plan though. I think they're scared of our attack. Doncaster, okay, Gunnarsson. That is a very good interception. He was facing almost backwards there. Oh, that is not the pass I wanted from Ferreira, though. What was that pass? We can't make mistakes. Ferreira. Josebed has to make a foul there. You can't be nervous there. That was a misplaced pass. Now, they got a free kick at a very good spot. It is decently far out, though. So, they're going to take this wall. Do your job. I jumped early. Thankfully, goes over the net. I was very scared there. Okay, that tackle by Frost is apparently clean, which honestly is a break for us. And Samuel Harris, first goal of the semifinal playoffs. All started by a steal by our striker, Sean Frost. Man, Paris is like the 4th highest goal scorer. He just scores big goals though, like when you need them. All right, they're setting up on the counterattack pretty much, because that probably is the one way we're defensively shaky or liable. Our weakness, I should say. But so far, 35 minutes in, it is 1-0 to Kensington. Riquelme, oh, Riquelme, great tackle. Now break this counterattack. Paris, waiting for Kamalo. Kamalo gets to it. Now Kamalo, go for, okay, I tried to go for a cross there. I'm not sure what we did. Kamalo to Paris though. Paris is gonna turn. Okay, that was a long shot at 10 from Paris. That wasn't even close to the direction of the goal. Bro, Riquelme has been such a good left back signing. Frost through ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez fighting for it. He almost got to it too. Hey, Doncaster looking a bit shaky. Frost gets it over. Oh, that was gonna be a good ball to Paris, I think. There is space here. Rodrigo Ramos trying to come over. I don't like the space. Gunnarsson, man, they're working this ball around. Very actually smartly and very calmly and patiently in every word that ends with Lee, because I don't like it, but Ramos, great tackle right there. Now get the ball out. Okay, halftime. So one little sliver chance we had, we scored, and that's why this game was 1-0. If we walk out of here with at least a draw, I think that'd be a good result, but 1-0, it's just always in the second half. These teams always make a little bit of a push, so I'm expecting it. Rodriguez over to Paris. Beautifully done. Now Josebed. Long ball to Frost. Frost, 6'4", heads to Rodriguez. He's incredibly good at that. Now Frost plays it to Paris. Oh, that attack looks so good though. All right, Ferreira, I need you to make a tackle there. We missed that one. I don't believe. Okay, Ferreira just recovered there, but he fouled him. You know what? Not the worst foul. I'm fine with that. This is not that threatening of a... Maybe I should stop talking because I almost just jinxed it. Malo heads it to Frost now. Counterattack once again. Rodriguez gets it over to Riquelme, who is feeling energized this game. Gunnarsson. Oh, gets around Gunnarsson. That could be the equalizer, and it is. Man, I thought we were going to get that tackle. I was way too casual with that. Doncaster score, and this game is 1-1. I really thought right here, I thought I was going to make that tackle, but I think he had a good touch at that time. And honestly, it's a great finish, even though he was 1-on-1. All right, 60th minute. This game is 1-1 now. Josebed to Ramos. Gets it to Kamalo. Ramos making that overlapping run. Now Rodrigo Ramos, great cross, but no one can get to it. Paris waiting for Kamalo. Kamalo gets to it. Get it back to Paris. I don't like that shot angle. Paris back to Tommy. Tommy over to Rodriguez. This 5 at the back is just so incredibly dense in the box. Like, we gotta try and break this down just like this, just like that. Tommy Parsons, we found the perfect angle and Parsons scores. And also pushes over a player in the process. Okay, that is a big second goal response to conceding too. We were just patient. Really, Paris drew that defender out and allowed to create that space for Parsons. So that's how we're gonna break down this 5 at the back. 68th minute, this game is 2-1. And Paris, a big part of both goals. Paris gets it up to Kamalo. Rodriguez making a far post run, and then Frost making a closer run. That should be handball, right? That was not handball. He literally high-fived it. All right, I'm going to do Santos for Kumalo, Paris to the left, and then I'm going to do Harrison at cam for Rodriguez, and then Josebed to the left, and then Okezi at CDM for more defensive stability, I would say. Come on, 2-1 is the scoreline I want. Okezi, is that a foul on us or them? I think it's on them, actually. Okezi, great defending. That's why I brought him in. Oh, the guy gets through again, and they're actually going to score from an angle. There's no way he just scored there. I can't believe he somehow snuck that in. Now, Ferreira stepped up and left this hole, but I thought we got back. He just goes near post and gets it by Montoya. Like, it's a good shot. I guess Montoya catches him off guard. We want him to be better with that though. Okay, 80th minute. This game is now 2-2. First ever like playoff game, and you can tell this team is feeling the nerves right now. It's the inexperience in holding a lead and trying to hold the result in a big game like this with all this pressure. That is off the post. Riquelme clears it. Leo can't get the rebound clearance. They might take the lead here. Riquelme, we got to tackle that. Riquelme tackles it, keeps it in, and that was very risky, but it works. Leo drags the defender. Now ball to Paris. Paris through ball to Sean Frost. Oh, what a move by Paris and Sean Frost again. That is another late game goal by Kensington. Bro, we have been just like late game FC recently. This ball by Paris though, the pass by Paris, he's like a man of the match. He had a goal, that's 2 assists for him. And then Captain Sean Frost finishes off the move. All right, Paris off. He gets the standing ovation, should, from the away fans. We got maybe a few more minutes, and this game is currently 3-2. Just don't let them score their third. Gunnarsson, I need you to make a good tackle. Gets by him, cross in, and they've actually scored their third. I can't believe that we just let them score again like that. This game is going to be 3-3, and it's all tied up heading into the second leg. I can't believe we just let that happen. We didn't even get to see a replay. But 3-3, and that's the last kick of the game. We should have a 1-goal lead heading back home, but instead it's just all tied up now. If you would have asked me before would I take a draw, I would say yes, but now that we could have had a win, now I don't like this result. And I cannot believe we let that last goal in. I can understand the first two, but the last one, it was just horrible. So now we go to the King's Garden, which basically, it's like a fresh new game now. Because I'm pretty sure EFL playoffs, away goals do not count. So this game right here decides who goes to Wembley. Now, despite my disappointment, I think I play same lineup. Harrison back on the bench for Cruz. Now, Riquelme is tired actually. Actually, should we put Aining in? No, let's keep Raquelme in there. He's our new starting left back. Let's keep him in there. So, are we going to Wembley or is it another season in League 2? Come on, boys. At the King's Garden, we can't be eliminated at home. That just can't happen. But 90 minutes to decide who goes to Wembley. And I am extremely nervous. Parsons up to Rodriguez. Now, if we can get off to a fast start, that'd be wonderful. But Frost loses the ball there. That was a tough one. Man, I feel like we're going to need Okezzie on, like, at some point early in this game because defensively, I feel like they have our number. Corner in early in the game. Parsons, that is awkward. Rodriguez just clear it, which he does. This, man, I don't like the space. They just create space in our back line. Ramos, great tackle though. Ball up to Kamalo. Come on, boys. We need a fast start. Paris, ball to Kamalo. Great ball. Kamalo looking for Frost. Cross it in instead to Tommy Parsons, and what a header. Okay, Tommy is having quite an episode of season finale. The scoreline is 4-3. That is a fast start I wanted. Bro, this is from your box-to-box mid. He's doing flying headers like that into the back of the net. I can't believe that. Also, Kamalo, what a cross. Okay, great start. We have a 1-goal lead now. We just can't let our foot off the gas at all in this game, which something pretty much like this. Gunnarsson, great tackle. Now, Gunnarsson, his contract is expiring, which we're going to talk about after this game. Whether we win or if we get knocked out and we're stuck in the depths of League 2 for another season. Please just don't score this, Ferreira. Good block. Cross in, and that is cleared by Raquelme. Now Rodriguez. Oh, Rodriguez. Beautifully done. Now he needs help, but the man is turning on the jets right now. Malo, we got Paris and Frost and Rodriguez. He's got friends. Oh, okay, that's the one place where no one was. Josebet, what a bad pass though. Into Rodriguez. I need runners. Rodriguez. Oh, then that's a bad pass. Boys, what am I seeing right now? Ball to Miller. Oh, Ferreira. Beautifully done tackle. Malo, we got space here. Paris, we got space. Paris into Sean Frost. Across goal. Keeper is going to make the save. Rodriguez could steal that, but is not going to. Okay, we've had a good start actually. Now, Kamalo, having on for power shot. Why not Ketzel Kamalo? I thought he scored that. That had like the right height. Kamalo on his non-preferred foot. I mean, still a good attempt. All right, here comes Kamalo again this time. Looking for Frost, which he finds Sean Frost. Can't control that one immediately though. Goes back to Kamalo. Now he needs help. Josebet. Oh, we can't lose the ball there. Why was that so casual? Gunnarsson tries to win it back and we can't though. There is a lot of nerves in this game right now, which that is a good ball. Miller. Okay, that is a rough tackle by Ferreira. But he got the ball. It's clean. Ramos into Paris. We time it with Frost. Can't time it perfectly enough. Bro, it feels like we played good enough to have a 2-goal lead, but still, it's only 1-0. And this, another good-looking attack from Doncaster. But Gunnarsson, my 2 center backs have had a good start to this game. And they've also been very busy. He just took out their striker right there. Now, that is in the box. This is a dangerous spot right here. Very dangerous. Back to Miller. Okay, we got to make that tackle. Gunnarsson. That is desperate, but it's good enough. And that should be halftime, and it is. Okay, 1-0. It was like more, but like again, it's only a slim 1-goal lead right now. Come on, teams coming out of halftime, energized. Like, we don't want this to be the end of our season right here, which that's crossing Gunnarsson. It's solid enough. Come on, find the second goal. I want that 2-goal lead. Paris has space. Doesn't have support, though. Goes to Rodriguez. Back to Samuel Paris. That shot is over the net. Paris, good through ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez cuts inside, but okay, we shouldn't have actually done that. We get so much of the ball. They're just sitting back. They're just hard to break down, at least consistently right now, which Paris, okay, just waited too long to pass it. And now they get a pretty good looking attack, which the Rodrigo Ramos does decently enough there. Is that okay, I thought it went out. I guess not. That is great defending. Frost back to Parsons. Now I think Frost is still on side. He chests it down. Goes for the volley attempt, and the keeper makes a great save. All right, 68th minute corner pretty much. Sean Frost, that is up for you, and Sean Frost has scored. A captain's goal in the 68th minute. Could that be the goal that sends us to Wembley? Man, Josebet and Frost on corners, name a better duo, because they have created so many goals like that. Just getting sandwiched and then breaks free and just climbs and puts it in the net. All right, Josebet to the left. I'm bringing on Okezzie for more defense at CDM. And then I am going to let's do Santos at cam for Paris, because Paris is tired. Don't let them score here, Okezzie. I need you to block that. Goes to pass instead. And then Raquelme makes a good steal. We just can't let them score quick. If they make this 2-1, I'm going to be so mad. Santos to Rodriguez. Santos, you got fresh legs. I need to see some movement from you. Raquelme, Josebet, over to Sean Frost. He's going for a long shot of his dreams. And Sean Frost has scored maybe the goal this season right now to put us up 3-0. I was just shooting this just to waste time. But Sean Frost gets on this. That's like at least a 25-yard screamer. and that is into the back of the net. That might be like one of the first outside the box goals we've scored this season. Oh man, if that's the goal that sends us to Wembley, what a goal by our captain. Oh, this game is starting to break wide open. Rodriguez waiting for Josebed. Oh man, that was such an awkward place to pick up the ball though. Ball through Santos. Okay, I tried to go for a chip there. I was holding down the chip shot. Santos, that was not your fault. Santos, try it again. Santos, okay, now that's your fault. He got stolen. All right, 8 minutes left. We got a bunch of subs coming on because I think this game is done. 3-goal lead. I don't think we could ruin that in 8 minutes. At least I hope. I would like to think we can. I think that last goal by Frost was the nail in the coffin, which Okezzy also chance for him to shoot, and that one's not quite as good, but still respectable. All right, Joyce, the English little Messi is on. Joyce, now we got to cross, I think. We got to try and dink this to Sean Frost, which we do. It's almost like a pass to Mensa, but he wasn't ready. All right, though, that should be it. So Doncaster pushed us to the very end, but then at the end, we broke away. Like, this is a lot closer than 3-0 sounds. That shot is blocked. Santos, left foot finesse shot. Oh, what a good shot. Okay, one final attack. Joyce up to Frost. A little dink. And it goes over the net, but you know what? That's it. 6-3, we beat Doncaster, and we are going to Wembley for the playoff final. Man, Doncaster, they played really good. Just at the very end, we broke away. That was really close. But this team is going to Wembley. And the playoff final is against the one team I was worried about. It's going to be Leyton Orient. Now, I'm pretty sure during the season we faced them, and they played really good against us. So this is about to be an absolute dogfight at Wembley. But this team right here, in the first season of ever being a club, has a chance to get promotion. The biggest game of our history, without a doubt, is coming up. All right, so playoff final day at Wembley. We're in the dressing room. Now, we found out earlier that this is Gunnarsson's last game for the club. He's accepted an offer from the EFL Championship. So he's giving a little talk to the team, says that he's enjoyed this time of the club so much, and he says he wants the last thing he does at this club to be winning promotion. And then we have some visitors in the dressing room today at Wembley. It's Matthew Rose, Bukayo Saka, and then also Cristiano Ronaldo. All three owners are here. Now, Matthew and Saka both say good luck to us, and Ronaldo is giving a little talk. He says that he's been in a lot of cup finals, and in most of them, it doesn't matter who the better team is, the more talented players. The team that wins is the team that wants it the most. So he says, if everyone in this room wants it that badly, then go out there and take it. Now, I'm not actually sure if you get a trophy for winning this. I actually have no idea, but it is our first ever cup final for the club. Now, we just played 46 games and then 2 extra in the playoffs. The team is not 100%, but that's to be expected. Like, these boys are tired. But one final game to determine our season 2, either back down to League 2 or promotion to League 1. We're about to see if the boys can get it done. This right here determines our whole entire season 2. Just so much is riding on this, and obviously playing in front of the biggest crowd ever so far in this series. We got Matthew Rose, Ronaldo, Saka in the stands. Okay, I guess you do get a trophy. I mean, that's a good looking trophy for a playoff, and that's a trophy that I want. All right, Sean Frost kicks off the most important game in our early history. It's either League 2 again for another season, or we get promoted to League 1, and I am nervous for this game. Come on, we need a good start. Ramos in a good spot here. Ramos cross up to Kamalo. That is some good defending by Leyton Orient though. All right, Ramos to Josebed. We got, okay, Josebed, we can't lose it there. Josebed, we can't lose the ball in that spot. There's gonna be some nerves here. Riquelme, that's a good tackle though. Okay, how does this guy have this much space though? I am not sure. Montoya makes a great save though. Corner crossed in. That is Montoya grabs it, I think, through Ramos. Cross gets it to Paris. Rodriguez making a run. I'm not sure Paris is gonna make that pass though, so we're just gonna chill out. Get over to Kamalo. Kamalo gives it to Paris, into Frost maybe. Oh, that defender tracked that well. Now, this is an issue because they got some space. Montoya makes save though. That's a worrying sign though, them just beating my center backs like they're not even there. Ball to Tommy. Tommy, we got Rodriguez. Rodriguez cuts inside, needs one more pass though. Rodriguez, you get it to Frost. Man, they're just so slow. This is what I'm worried about. Gunnarsson, that is a goal-saving interception maybe. They're like just set up very compact. It looks like very solid. But here is some space into Tommy Parsons. Tommy stays with it. We got a cross maybe, a little dink to John Frost. Oh, that header had nothing on it though. Josebed to Paris, into Frost. Frost gets it over all the way to Kamalo. Kamalo, dink up to Sean Frost. Oh, okay, how did he even block that? Pereira wins that, gets it to Rodriguez. Is that handball on someone? That should be handball on them. Okay, that's a great ball. Gunnarsson, that is very good defending. Kamalo, please win that. Kamalo win it. Kamalo, good win. All right, Frost to Kamalo. Then to Paris. Paris is in. Samuel Paris to give us a 1-goal lead in the playoff final. And that's another big goal from Samuel Paris. This game has started off so close, but we make the breakthrough first. And that was Kamalo, another good assist too. All right, we just set the tone for this game. Paris, great finish under pressure too. All right, 37th minute, 1-0 to Kensington. Well, we can't let our foot off the gas though. We got to keep this pressure up. On Frost, wait for Kamalo. Kamalo, okay, I can't. I got to wait there. I need way more patience, Gunnarsson. Okay, that's a professional foul right there, and that's going to be an early yellow. Okay, I thought it might be a red. I think that was worth it. I think that guy was going to break through past Gunnarsson. I think he had the pace, so Gunnarsson just had to take him out. Okay, this free kick isn't too close. Now, I think the second guy's going to shoot it. No, first guy does. Montoya was ready for it. We gotta remember, though, Gunnarsson is on a yellow now. Ramos up to Kamalo. There's space here. Kamalo gets it to Frost. Ramos still stays on side. Ramos going forward. He's going to shoot. Ramos, not a bad shot. All right. They get the last chance halftime probably, which honestly, Ferreira, great tackle. Okay, halftime, 1-0. I would say solid, although this still seems so close. I'm happy though, 1-0 lead at halftime. Now, second half, this is a chance to show what kind of team we are. Are we ready to get promoted or not? This is where we show it. Good ball to Frost. We got Paris making that run. Paris, can you find Rodriguez? Oh, just waited too long on it. I need to go be quicker than that. Oh, Riquelme, great. Actually, Ramos, great tackle. That is a through ball. Ferreira trying to block every lane possible. Ramos again making a good interception. Man, I'm feeling nervous with a 1-goal lead. I just feel like this is the most unsafe 1-goal lead of all time. Josebed though, great tackle. All right, Frost skips a tackle. Now Josebed has got runners here. Ketso, Kamalo onside. Kamalo, we got Paris. I don't think we do. Okay, we're gonna chill out. I don't think he was gonna make that pass. Ramos looking for something. Goes to Parsons. There is Paris. Paris shoots and it's blocked. We got 30 minutes. I want this second goal so bad. Kamalo gets it to Frost. Just keep it. Get it to Parsons. Just keep the ball. Don't lose it in a bad spot. Now Riquelme. Crossover to John Frost. That was a very tough attempt on that cross. Okay, Riquelme is tired and also is Ramos. I think I'm going to do Phillips for Riquelme. We just need that defensive strength there. And then I think I'm going to do Okezzi for Jose, but I need that defense. Now, that is a through ball that I do not like. Phillips, you got fresh legs. I need you to show some energy to the defense. Riquelme was rinsed. Okezzi, oh, that's such a good pass to someone. Montoya, though, just such a big save. Bro, I hate their short corners. I wish they would just send it in. These short corners are so annoying to defend, which this looks like a decent one. I can't even see the ball. Don't let him get a drag back. Tommy's there for that. Tommy's ready for it. Gets in the box. That's a shot, and it rebounded. It rebounded right back to them, and then it's going to be a penalty? 72nd minute, we let... Okay. That's not a penalty. He shoots and then he just falls. I can't believe the ref actually gave that. That was not Phillips' fault. Now Montoya has to make the biggest save of the season, which he can't. And this game is 1-1 in the 72nd minute. That was just so undeserved from them. I actually can't believe that. I can't believe they're back in this game. Okay, 20 minutes and this is all tied up once again. Remember what I said about us proving what kind of team we are? This is the chance. Okay, Frost, the captain, is showing some pace here. Shoots across goal and somehow he actually scores. He just ran by their defense like they've been doing to us. Okay, I was gonna play it to Rodriguez, but I realized Frost felt quick on that first touch. And then he's not even that fast, but he breaks their defense and then that impossible angle he scores. That is the craziest response goal to a penalty. And just like that, 1-goal lead again and 15 minutes left now. I cannot believe that. Just please defend this now. Penalty is erased. Now we just got to hold a 1-goal lead. I have never wanted to win a game as bad as this one right now, and I am terrified right now because when they come forward they look very threatening. Okay, Okezzi misses that. That's a shot. I thought that was going in and I thought Montoya was just standing there. 79th minute. We got about 10 minutes left. Okay, Phillips, great tackle. That's what I brought you on for, and we got space. It's Rodriguez. Okay, Paris is not gonna break away there, I don't think. Get it to Tommy. If we score here, it might seal it. Paris. Oh, we got Frost and Kamalo. We couldn't get either of them. All right, Okezzi. Strong defending from Okezzi. That is beautiful. All right, now he's got to do it again because we lost it. Okezzi. Okay, I need some pace. Okezzi wins the ball back twice. We got 3 minutes. All we got to do is hold the ball, boys. Kamalo, run. 89th minute. Kamalo could score to seal this. Kamalo. Okay, let's just chill. Wait. Okay, I am going to chill. We got 3 minutes added on. I am just trying to hold this ball and be safe, but I'm going to shoot that with Paris. Paris shoots. Keeper saves that. It's going to be a corner. Have we actually held on to do this thing? Rodriguez, cross up. It's Frost. Not going to get it. Back out to Rodriguez. Time is wasting. Rodriguez, cross in. That is going to be awkwardly. Keeper grabs it. But that's going to be it. We have earned promotion to League One. Oh, man. Okezzi with some of the two biggest wins. Good tackles at the end there to win the ball back. Just stops any hope of Lenorian getting back in the game. And we are not going to be in League 2 next season. We're going to be in League 1. Man, that was like such a weird game. The way we scored the second goal was so weird, like off a penalty, off a kickoff. But at the end of the day, I feel like we were the better team, so I feel like this is deserved. And of course, it's going to be Sean Frost lifting the playoff trophy. I didn't realize there was a playoff trophy. It looks nice, though. But Kensington, in their first ever season, will earn promotion to League 1. Started all the way at the bottom, made our way to 5th, and now we're going to be in League 1. That is nuts. This game was so incredibly stressful, but the team got it done. They showed they're ready for promotion. They wanted it more. And hopefully this is the first of many trophies for Kensington in the series. But this one is very sweet for this team. League 2 playoff champions. Oh man, that's beautiful to see. Winners of the League 2 playoffs. And also, by the way, look at this. Real Madrid have won the Champions League Final 2 against Sevilla. Look at Matthew Rose. And that is quite a good month for Matthew Rose. It won 3-1. All right, so season 2, we're going to be in League 1. Now, our team is so low rated still. I feel like League 1 is going to be so tough for us. But what a season by these players. Started off so struggling, but then ended it so strongly. Hey, this team earned promotion. So we're in the office with Neil Wood, and Neil says that he didn't think it was possible that we'd get promoted in our first ever season. But you and the team did a great job. But he does say that League 1 is going to be entirely a different story. That we got to get these boys ready for a higher level of competition because it is not going to be easy. But he's got some players in mind that can truly help us in League 1. Some very special signings. Okay, we have been promoted to League 1. Now, it was a very long season in League 2, but we won League 2 promotion playoffs, and now we find ourselves in a much tougher league. A league that I'm not sure this team is ready for. We're gonna find out though. We got a new season, we got new kits, we got new player upgrades, and a brand new challenge in League 1. So once again, for more daily episodes, drop a like down below, and let's get into this. Okay, first comment, put a development plan on Leo. He's been playing well. Yeah, little Leo Harrison. So he is now 15 years old, and he's also gone from being 5'4" to 5'7" in terms of height. So a tiny bit of a growth spurt for little Leo. We do have him on a development plan now, and it's gonna be a very big season for Leo, which we'll touch upon why later on. Next one, I think you should actually get Matthew to join Kensington since he would destroy everyone. Yeah, the absolute dream would be to sign Matthew Rose to this team to play for his father, but he's got a 744 million pound release clause. Yeah, as of right now, I don't think we can afford that, but it still remains the dream for later on in this series. And last one, you should upgrade Frost's passing and strength at the start of the season. Yeah, we did talk about giving like certain players upgrades or downgrades. I think we're gonna hold off from that though. I kind of want all my players to like develop naturally. I don't want to give anyone like too big of a boost and then it just doesn't make sense, you know? But because he's deserved it, we have given Sean Frost the power header trait because that man scored a lot of headers last season, so I think he's earned it. And we're gonna need more of that this season. Okay, in terms of our early roster moves, as we know, Gunnarsson has gone back to Cardiff City, so he's no longer at the club. We're gonna miss him a lot. And also, Aining has gone back to Borussia Dortmund. Other than that, the team is relatively the same pretty much. And I feel like the starting 11 isn't gonna change much before the season starts. Because this team got us promotion, I think a lot of these players deserve to stay in the starting 11. I think we need to replace Gunnarsson, so we need to buy a center back. That's probably our first priority. But I like the starting 11. I like the bench. We got some good players here, some good depth. The English, Lionel Messi, Nicholas Joyce, and now a striker too, by the way. So we are fully embracing that false 9 center forward role for him. And he is the backup to Frost for now. And we have no backup for Kelme, but I feel like Okezi, he can play left back. He's a +1 at left back and a +1 at right back. He's got the stats to be a fullback, plus that 4-star weak foot. So I think Okezi might play as like a backup left back at times. So really right now what I see is we need a center back. Because I don't think we'll survive in this league without a solid center back to replace Gunnarsson. But first, let's find out how much money we have to spend in season 2. So today we're meeting with our head scout, Michael Green. He scouts youth players, real players playing right now. He does everything for us in terms of scouting. Now, Michael says that they've just received our budget, our transfer budget for season 2. And we ask him, all right, how much is it going to be? And he says after Ronaldo came on as an investor, a few other minor investors joined. So this season, we're going to have a 13 million pound budget. And we're like, okay, that's like 10 million more than last year. But Michael says, remember, we have to be able to send out our youth scouts, so we can't spend all of that as just transfer budget. We got to be smart. All right, so 13 million is our budget. Now, I don't think we're going to spend all that. We want to save some for January. We want to save some, of course, send youth scouts out. But that 13 million can definitely improve this team. And I'm looking at that center back spot. Now, the issue though is all these players on our short list, they will not come to the club. We're in League 1. We're like 2 leagues below the top league. So a lot of these players just don't want to join us. And the ones that do, I'm not sure they make that much of a difference for a center back spot. Like, as you can see, a lot of these players just don't want to join us. So it's going to limit our transferability a lot. But we may have found a player that wants to join us and this could work. His name is Cyrus Christie from Hull City. Now, Hull City, I'm pretty sure they're still in the championship, so only 1 league above us, which means Christie might actually entertain joining us. Now, he's a 71 overall, 30-year-old right back from Northern Ireland, but he's 6'2", and his physical stats look so good, like decent jumping, good strength. He's pretty quick, and he's also very good on the ball, which Gabriel Ferreira, our other starting center back, is not good at. So he could almost like counterbalance that. And 30 years old, I mean, he's not too old. It's not like he's gonna be dropping anytime soon. We would definitely convert him to a center back 1000%. So this signing could really be a huge signing for us to start this new season. We're gonna try and make it happen. We see his value at 1.4 million. So first we negotiate with Hull City, which I mean, we got 13 million. 1.4 is really nothing, but let's try to get a good deal here. Let's try 1 million for a 71 overall right back, center back. I feel like 1 million, that's understandable. And they accept that. Okay, I probably could have got less, but we're a little bit inexperienced here. It's only our second year as manager. You know, 1 million, I'll take that still. All right, now it's time to sit down with Mr. Cyrus and try to convince him to join Kensington. So we tell Cyrus we're very excited about the prospect of signing you. And he said he's heard a lot of good things about this club, so he's excited to be here. Now we tell him we just lost one of our starting center backs. We want you to be his replacement. So we tell him you would be a starter day in and day out and a leader in our defensive line. And Cyrus says, where do you think you'll finish this season? Is this team going to be fighting for promotion? And we tell him, hey, honestly, we're a newly promoted club, so it's hard to say for sure. But our goal this season is to get promotion to the championship. That's what we're fighting for. And Cyrus says he likes everything he's hearing. He likes being in London, so he says that he is ready to sign the contract and sign for Kensington. So just like that, Cyrus Christie is signed up. This is a very big signing, I think. Our highest rated player now, and also our new starting center back. He's meeting for now Rodriguez, the team here, going through a little physical, and there it is. Christie officially signed up. This is a big way to start season 2 in our time in League 1. And look at that, EA Sports ranks that transfer an A. Hopefully it turns out to be an A transfer. Christie, welcome to the club. Now, I'm not sure if I want to be number 6, maybe number 2. Might be a little weird for center back, but I want to give Christie number 2. And also, we need to make him a center back, so that's going to should take only 2 weeks. Also, we're going to make Mensah a right winger, so he's going to be Kamalo's backup. Of course, stays at the same overall. And then Rodrigo Ramos. Now, we found him in the Wolves series, and he's basically the João Cancelo, the new João Cancelo. So very fittingly, we're going to make him permanently a right back, because despite being left-footed, he was so good at right back last year. And also, Christie is now officially a center back. So this team is getting close and ready for the start of the season, which we're going to be seeing a lot more of Leo Harrison, because the man has dropped out of school. Okay, not dropped out. He's like being homeschooled. You know what I mean? He is now here 100% of the time, like a full-time professional footballer. And I feel like this could be a breakout year for Leo. All right, so only change to the 11 compared to last year is Christie now in for Gunnarsson. And then that is how the bench looks to start this season. We got Okezzi, we got Kundal, Harrison, and then 3 really good attackers off the bench in Santos, Mensah, and Joyce. Like, we got some goals on the bench. We got players in the field who can score goals. My worry remains the defense, which I'm hoping Christie can help, but only time will tell. And that time is actually right now, because we're facing Cheltenham in the first game of League 1. So League 1, these are the teams in our league. I'm not sure which team is best in this league, to be honest. We are going to find out and probably find out the hard way. By the way, I do get questions about our difficulty we play on a lot. So once again, ultimate difficulty, player-based difficulty on, and then here are the CPU sliders. User sliders are not changed. So it's those plus first touch error for the CPU is on 10. Now I have a sly feeling we're going to get like absolutely demolished in this league to start. I feel like this team is not good enough in terms of rating for League 1, but like I said, we're going to find out. So dressing room before the first game. Now we tell the boys the teams we're about to face, they're going to want to give us a rude welcome to League 1. They're going to want to make us think we don't deserve to be here. So we say, don't let that happen. Show them we belong in this league. So Cheltenham Town playing a 5-3-2, even so it's 5 at the back with a CDM. That looks extremely defensive. So can our attack break down that formation? And also, of course, new kits for season 2. So you've seen the home kit. We're now sponsored by Puma for all 3 kits. I mean, the white stripes on the shoulders, it looks clean. It's our standard red home kit. And then this is our new away kit. It's like a white kind of navy blue and red combo. It's more like a shade of like a very dark and black blue. I don't even know. But yeah, we got the stripes in the front. We got stripes in the socks. I would say it's clean. And then our third kit, we've gone to something very, very bright. Last year, our third kit was all black. So this year, it's like a neon green blue. It's got the little design on the shirt, you know, a little texture design. We are currently in negotiations with a few sponsors to be our front shirt sponsor. So if we get a deal done, we'll add it later on. But first game, gotta go with the home kit. Officially, we arrive in League 1. And also, we're back at the King's Garden, so our new stadium is being developed right now. There's a chance we could play at it towards the end of this season, but probably the start of season 3, I think. So we're not gonna be here that much longer, but still, this is the King's Garden. First game in League 1. Let's try and get a win, although I feel like these teams are gonna be a whole different level than what we're used to. Also, Cyrus Christie debut. So Sean Frost starts the season. Promotion winners, now a League 1 football team. And I want a good start. Parsons, get it to Sean Frost. Frost turns. It's a decent little turn, but he can't get the shot away though. Bro, 5-3-2 is so defensive. I feel like they're going to be hard to break down. Also, Cyrus Christie, first touch. Welcome to the club officially. And Rodrigo Ramos up to Quetzal Kamalo. Kamalo's got Rodriguez. That was not a great cross though. It was actually a foul. So, okay, Quetzal Kamalo, what kind of delivery you got? We're going to try and send that one kind of far post, but okay, Riquelme. That's a great header attempt. Josebed and Sean Frost. Name a better duo from corners. They almost scored that. That's going to be headed by Christie right to a Cheltenham player, though. That's unfortunate. Rodriguez, great ball to Parsons. Parsons waits. They're laying off him. Parsons got some shooting ability, but right there, didn't quite show it. Okay, wait, that's a free kick. That was handball. Rodriguez, chance to score from a free kick. Now, he's not done it yet, but this might be his best chance. Better now, Rodriguez, the next Ronaldo from the free kick spot. And that is how we start season 2. Bernal Rodriguez from the free kick spot puts us up 1-0. Okay, Kensington, welcome to League 1. Man, the next CR7, that is a pretty solid free kick from a very close range. Sometimes those are harder, but not hard enough for Bernal Rodriguez. That is a great way to start this season. All right, 14 minutes. That's 1-0. Okay, ball in the box. This looks dangerous. Cyrus Christie's first chance to defend. But okay, that guy just got so much space. Once again, Josebed and Parsons. This is a reoccurring issue. No one marks people at the top of the box like that second runner because Josebed is standing there. Look at him. Josebed standing there. Just runs right behind him. Same issues as season 1, and this game is 1-1. I mean, early season rust. We can try and correct the errors. Maybe it's to be expected. It is just a bit worrying though. All right, Christie, that is a great tackle. Man is quick for a center back in this league. Now, Sean Frost to Rodriguez. Rodriguez tries to head that to Parsons. Yeah, I'm getting a little worried here. Ferreira, good tackle though. Corner is sent in. That is cleared by Rodriguez. Our biggest issue is this spot. That spot right there. I don't think that was bad defending. That was just a better shot. We had a great start, but now we're getting the welcome to League 1. A rude welcome. Like the Cheltenham Town captain, Charlie Ragland, is that his name? He just pulled this one out the back outside the box. Couldn't get a block in. It's over Montoya's head. Okay, not a good little sequence. 1-0 up to 2-1 down within what? Maybe 15 minutes. Okay, we need a response now. Parsons gets it back to Paris. Kamalo up to Sean Frost. Can't get the shot away though. He was so close to. So Kamalo can't find Frost on that through ball. Yeah, that 5-3-2. Now they're a goal up. It's going to be even harder to break down. Christie, that is what I need to see from you though. Sean Frost through to Ketso Kamalo, who is onside. Kamalo is going to try and stop. Play it to Samuel Paris. Good move, but it's going to be a good save. Oh, Rodriguez steals it in to Sean Frost. That first one's blocked. Frost gets it over to Kamalo. Oh, okay, I try to get it back to Frost. That was not the right move. All right, at least a better sequence though. Parsons gets it to Sean Frost. Oh, that side foot sweeping shot. That was so bad. Frost, great ball to Kamalo. I don't like any of those crossing options. Get it to Ramos. Ramos gets over to Kamalo. In to Paris. Someone finds some room to shoot. This is the 5-3-2 at work. There's just so many players in the box. All right, maybe last chance of the first half goes to them because no one wants to mark in the box. Montoya, thankfully, is ready for it. All right, 2-1 down. Welcome to League 1 to Kensington. See if the boys can muster up a response to that. Oh, man, that ball gets through. Christie, great defending. Despite the defensive issues, Christie's had a solid debut so far. Calme, great tackle. Come on, boys. We're going to tie this team up right now. Don't wait to tie it up. Rodriguez gives it to Paris. Paris holds it up. Into Bernal Rodriguez. We got Tommy Parsons. Ball almost gets to him. Tommy almost steals it too. Oh man, Christie, another good tackle. Now instead, they get through there and they are going to score. And that was Christie's side. He just lost track of him, but we are 3-1 down to Cheltenham Town. Hey, that rhymed. I feel like this guy got on a run and just everyone caught just flat-footed. Okay, Josebed honestly has had a stinker in the midfield, so Okezi on for Josebed. And then if we don't score a goal quick, I'm making more changes, but that's the first change for now. We still have time to get back in this to at least get a point. Ramos over to Parsons. Parsons to Paris. Paris gets it over to Sean Frost. And he hits the crossbar. I can't believe it. Man, they're just working through us way too easy right now. Christie, though, at least saves maybe a 4th goal. Bro, they just have so many numbers back. This is so incredibly hard to break down. Riquelme, get to the byline. Try and flip it up to Kamalo. I need Frost or Rodriguez to get in the box there. Riquelme to Rodriguez. Oh, man, I wanted that to go to Paris, not Frost. Riquelme. Oh, Riquelme. That is a very good tackle, though. If we don't score now, this game might be done. Paris. We flip it up to Frost. Yes, we can. Frost, volley attempt. Sean Frost, what a little finish. This game is 2-3. We got like 15 minutes now to tie this up. All right, Sam Paris, that is a great little crossover. But Frost, he has a lot to do there. That's a very nifty finish. Okay, I'm going to do Mensah for Kamalo. And then Luke Kundle for Parsons. We're going to do that. So we got, what, actually 17 minutes. We could do something here. Frost makes a very good steal. Now, problem is, that's a good ball. Now, Ferreira, great tackle to stop that attack. Now, Riquelme's got a little bit of space, but no support. Riquelme, we're going to try and cross that up to Frost. Oh, man, he didn't even look at it. Kundle goes around one. Beautifully done. Samuel Paris. Finesse shot, and Samuel Paris has tied this game up. Okay, Sam Paris, what a shot. I did not think this was going in, but Paris gets it. No one steps up. Time to shoot. He shoots. It's not even in the corner. It's just over the keeper. It's kind of like their second goal, right? Okay, though, 3-3. We have a chance to now win this game or lose it too. Oh, no. Riquelme is a little bit tired. Probably need more subs on, but he still makes a good tackle. Okay. He's actually not that tired, so I'm keeping the same players in the field. They've got us back in this game. Hopefully don't lose it. Oh, no, that's a back heel. Oh, that pass was just so soft. I couldn't even do anything about it. It was such a light little touch that I had no chance of stopping that. We fight all the way back from 3-1 to 3-3, and now it's 4-3. Probably gonna stop this at some point, like right there, but oh, that pass, we were like done. By the time the guy who scored got the ball, we were done. All right, 4 minutes now to tie this up again. And there's a chance, but we gotta go fast. Riquelme, please win that. Riquelme, you need to win that. Riquelme does win it, but doesn't win it to a teammate. Pereira wins it. Okay, we have a slight chance here if we get this ball forward. 3 added minutes is enough time. John Frost through to Rodriguez. Rodriguez. We have Paris, but Rodriguez doesn't even play it to him. I should have waited. Oh, we rushed that because we felt we didn't have time. Man, our first game of League One is going to be a 4-3 loss. This game was winnable. We fought back so much. We deserved a point at least. But in football, you don't always get what you deserve. So we are not going to get a point. We get nothing on opening day, and it's going to be a loss. Okay. Relax, Cheltenham Town. That is a heartbreaking start, though. We deserve a point in this game. We played good enough. We fought back, but it's a loss on the first opening day of League One. So after one game, we sit right smack mid-table in 15. Man, that was a heartbreaking way to start the season. But next game is going to be Sunderland, a team that has been like cursed, stuck in League One for a while. And also, I think a youth player is finally ready for his promotion, and that is Ahmed, the Algerian center back, right back, and CDM. Now, to me, he kind of looks like Timber from Ajax. By the way, 81 to 87 potential, so could be pretty good. And he's got 1-star weak foot. I kind of want to train that up if we can, but he'll probably get his debut in the episode. I think against Sunderland, I want to put Paris on the right, and then Leo Harrison gets the start down the middle. The child prodigy. And also, I think in this game, Okezi starts over Jozabed. I just need that much more of a stronger defensive presence in the midfield, I think. But we go with that. 2 changes. At home again, this time facing Sunderland. All right, first game proved that we can score goals in this league. Of course we can. But can we defend well enough to pick up points? That's going to be our issue. All right, immediately, Frost steals that. And Leo, 15 years old, a little bit taller, makes that tackle. Or I should say wins that ball back. Now, Paris played it off that guy's arm, so it's going to be an early free kick chance. Rodriguez, we are going to try to ding this one in. Okay, I should have put more on that, but that falls in front of goal. And then that's Frost. That is the most fortunate bounce I've ever seen in my life, but it's 1-0 to Kensington. I'm not even sure what happened there. Both those guys just fell down and the ball just like came out. It's the worst free kick of all time. They both fall on each other and then Frost just picks up the loose ball. I can't believe that, but that is how this game starts. All right, can we get a bounce back win on day 2 of League One? Okay, Sunderland are pressuring a lot. Ferreira, good block. Christie gets it out. Yo, he's now 5'7". He can win some headers. He's no longer 5'4". All right, Harrison. Decent turn, but okay, that actually almost worked. All right, Sunderland are playing much different than Cheltenham. They are pressuring a lot, which I think kind of serves us better because we got a good counter attack. As long as they don't score, which Christie goes over. Oh man, that passing's so good. Montoya makes the save though. Cross in, that is cleared by Sam Paris. Now right back in the box, Christie. He has got a large role in this team of solving our defensive issues, which is going to be not easy. Because looking at this, they're just in our box chilling. They are just in our box, just like having a picnic. We just can't defend like the second man. Like the guy that scores, he's just wide open. Okezi is standing there. We just can't like pick up the threat in the box. Just like last game, this game is now 1-1 after a great start. All right, Leo to Ramos. Once again, we got to find a response here. All right, Paris driving forward. Paris should be through to Sean Frost, which it is. Sean Frost goes for a shot. And I do not know what that was. Oh, Paris, great steal. Frost, chance to redeem yourself. He's going to try to pass it off to someone, but could not do anything with that cross. All right, Paris into Leo. Leo, can we dink it up to actually Paris instead? Paris fights for it. Can't quite collect it though. Boys, we need to score this second before they do, because I feel like they're going to score their second. Rodriguez holds up that defender into Riquelme. Riquelme into Frost. Man, that pass was not quite good enough, but it's salvaged, and Parsons plays a bad ball to Okezi. Oh, Ferreira trying to make that run, and oh, we took him out. I thought he was going to shoot right away. They always shoot. This guy decides to hold the ball, and I go for a tackle, and I give up a penalty. Oh, Ferreira, that's a red card. Okay, this is not a good start of the season. It's not a good start. I mean, it is a red. It's a denial of a clear goal scoring chance, I guess. Oh man, red card and they have a penalty. What has this game turned into? All right, Okezi to center back, and then I'm gonna put Leo in this spot, so we basically don't play without a cam. Oh man, this is so unfortunate. Montoya, can we make a save? He's gonna go right. He goes down the middle, and it's 2-1, and we are now down to 10 men. What a start to this season. All right, Parsons a good steal. Come on, have a response. Down to 10 men. It doesn't even matter. Okay, it does matter. I was gonna say it doesn't matter as Leo gets the ball stolen. It does matter. Oh man, we are just struggling now, giving up fouls left to right. 41st minute free kick. Is he gonna put this in? Hits the crossbar, and Okezi somehow, oh, it's gonna be another penalty. I was just trying to clear the ball. It was right in front of him. Okezi at least stays on the field. I was just trying to clear it. Oh, we just took him out with his arm. This is a nightmare. 2 penalties in the first half. We're gonna go left. Montoya saves it. Hey, something to celebrate. This has been so bad though. Going to halftime 2-1. We can regroup and then take it from there. All right, that attack is finally over. Parsons, good ball to Ramos. Ramos, get to Frost. Ball to Frost. Frost can't hold it up good enough, but chance is not done yet. Parsons, Paris. Oh man, there's so many people marking. Paris over to Rodrigo Ramos. Rodrigo Ramos, cross in. Rodriguez, can he fight for that? He almost looked like he was going to, but halftime, down 2-1, and we're down to 10 men. If we get a point here, anything here is going to be a miracle. All right, regrouped, a little bit more organized in the second half, I'm hoping, and we'll see if we can get anything done against this team. Oh no, what am I seeing? What am I seeing right now? What a block. This should be 3-1. I can't believe we just blocked that. Great start in the second half, huh? Rodriguez over to Riquelme. Now Riquelme. We got Frost, but he's offside. Now he's onside. Riquelme cross to Frost. Try to get to that. He was like an inch away from that, I think. Riquelme win that. Riquelme wins that. Come on. Team is showing some energy at least. One thing about this team, we never, ever give up. That is in the box though. They're looking for this. They go over. Okay, Okezzi blocked that, I think. And once again, for now, we stay alive. Harrison to Rodriguez. Rodriguez does have the pace. Now, does he have a cross to Frost? No, he doesn't. He has a shot though. Rodriguez shoots. This game is 2-2. Somehow down to 10 men, and Rodriguez just does that. Just a complete solo goal. Frost at least drags that defender a little bit wide, so it gives Rodriguez the time to shoot in the room. And Rodriguez, this is kind of his spot a little bit. He always scores these tight angle shots. All right, down to 10 men. Is there actually a chance we could get a point here or even win this game? I am seeing some belief in this team right now. Frost, great dribbling, great ball to Riquelme. Riquelme, oh man, can't get around one. He's a little bit tired, I think, again. Don't let them score this third. That would be a disaster, which they might. Montoya saves it, and Ramos will collect it. Oh no, they're coming right back. They are right back in our box. That's going to be a shot. We are just not quick enough to defend like the second man always. It's 3-2. It is infuriating what we've done to ourselves in this game. Just Okezzi stepped up a little bit there and it gave this guy the room to shoot, but we just always leave our center backs like alone to do all the work. I feel like all of our goals, really the midfield should take the blame. Okay, Riquelme is taking out from behind. That's going to be only a talking to. All right, once again, we keep fighting. Rodriguez. We have a cross maybe? Let's stop. Get it to Frost. No, it's not bad. Frost. We got Leo. We got it to Leo. Leo. Oh, we try to keep it. I try to get it over to Paris. Parsons to Leo Harrison. Harrison left-footed shot. That's going to be a corner at least. All right, Rodriguez. Corner sent in. Not bad. Delivery. John Frost. It's going to be saved. Second time around. That looks great. That looks so good. The keeper decides to save it again. Come on. Third time is the charm. That's another great corner. But that one was tougher for Frost. All right, I'm going to do Santos, right wing, and then Nicholas Joyce on for Rodriguez. We're going to do that. And also Josebed for Parsons. Let's also do that. So fresh legs out wide. Down to 10 men, we just need people who have stamina right now. Oh man, they are looking to kill this game off, but Josebed, good tackle. I like to see that. Now Frost, we find Santos. Oh man, we were so close to putting Santos in. Leo, oh, little Leo Harrison making a great tackle. Nicholas Joyce, first playing time of the season in Frost. Tries to get it to him. Once again, it's so close to getting through. Ball down the middle, goes over Okezzi, tries to block that, but that's just a great shot. All right, second game is going to be probably another loss unless we somehow come back, which if we do, it will be the greatest comeback of all time. We have 3 minutes. Nope, I don't think we are. This game is going to be another very disappointing loss. We shot ourselves in the foot in this game. That's what happened. If we didn't get a red card, didn't give up that first penalty, we might have actually stayed in the game. That's a ball down the middle. Shot. Montoya at least saves that one. That is going to be it for our second ever game. Man, we were in this game at least. The team is showing some spirit and like some fighting back ability. But yeah, we might be one of the worst teams in this league. That's to be expected. It has not been the best of starts. So 2 games, we are now 1 place off the relegation zone. This feels a lot like last season's start. So newly promoted Bradford City are in 2nd place, but Lincoln, Exeter, and Coventry sit at the top. Those might be the best teams in this league. Now, in terms of like signings to help us, I'm not sure it's signings. I feel like we have a good team, or maybe not good, but I like the team. There's no one here that I want to replace, where if we make a new signing, we kind of have to do that. Maybe a backup left back to back up Riquelme in the reserves. I do not know. Let me know in the comments how you think we should help this team this season. Because yeah, we do have like 11 million left, so we could do some damage, but I don't want to take away playing time from any of the players in the team though. So it's gonna have to be someone really special to entice us. Now our next game might be one of the toughest tests for us so far in this series. We're facing a Premier League quality team in AFC Bournemouth in round 1 of the Carabao Cup. So yeah, this is probably the best team we faced so far in the series. And after 2 losses at the start of the season, this could be an absolute disaster. This could be even worse than the first 2 games. Now I'm trying to think, like, should we try a different formation? I just don't know what else to try. Like, this 4-2-3-1 got us promoted, so we know it works to a certain extent. It's just the defense has been so disappointing. But okay, Ferreira's out with the the Reds this game, so I'm going to give Ahmed his debut. But that's going to be a right back over Ramos. So first bit of playing time for Ahmed. I think other than that, we go with the same lineup from game number 1. Now, this Bournemouth team is so much better than us. Away from home, this could be very, very bad. Like, my problems with formations is that any formation we play, we kind of have to play with a cam because Paris has been so good there, which makes it difficult to like find a more defensively sound formation that also still has a cam. So I don't know, but Kensington, Bournemouth, we're playing a Premier League stadium pretty much. This is going to be a very interesting game, and I am terrified. Also, Ahmed, his debut, trying to mark this guy. Okay, he didn't do bad there, but somehow just the ball went around him, and already it's the worst start imaginable. 3 minutes in, Bournemouth score, and it's 1-0. Man, they just play it in, and like, we just can't. I guess I moved Phillips over, and that's why I gave him that space. It's just hard to like defend that, man. This ain't League 2 anymore. This is not even League 1. This is Premier League. It might be a round 1 exit in the Carabao Cup. Frost is calling for it. Frost doesn't quite. That cross was not good enough. Rodriguez, if he wins that, though, we have a chance, which he does. And Frost shot is going to be blocked. Oh, I just got destroyed there. We're going to try and slide, but they get it over. I just got destroyed. Within 10 minutes, we are 2-0 down against Bournemouth. I really thought he was going to go. I thought he was going to stop and go towards the left, but he did that fake. All right, 2-0 down. This could be probably one of our biggest losses of the series, I think. Or one of the biggest wins because we don't back down. Paris flips it up to Rodrigue. Actually, Frost. I always get those two mixed up, but it goes over the net anyways. I'm getting very upset now. I need this team to get angry. Okay, Josebed, great steal in to Sean Frost, who is onside, and he actually drags it wide. I can't believe that our captain. Oh man, it's like not a bad shot. It's just wide. Is that a sign that today is just not our day? When one of our best players has a finish like that. Rodriguez gives it to Frost. Frost actually wins that. Frost to Rodriguez. Rodriguez dink up. Man, I just don't know what to do in this box. That was a very rough tackle, actually. All right, Josebed. Crossover to the heading merchant, and Sean Frost scores. The man is a header merchant. Okay, makes up for that last miss. Josebed, once again, another great delivery, and Frost makes up for the miss, and this game is 2-1. Do we have a chance here at least to show some spirit? All right, Phillips out to Ahmed. Ahmed win that. Ahmed, great pass. Now, Kamalo's gonna get it over to Paris. Paris. Chance to shoot. That is so unfortunately blocked. And then Parsons almost actually stole that. Okay, now Kamalo, great steal. Okay, this team is showing some fight back ability. Frost over to Ketzel Kamalo. Kamalo, does he have the pace? He does. Kamalo, can he play it over to Paris? Great chance. And that's going to be a what? Is that a foul on us? Oh, it's going to be like handball or a foul on us. Man, we're kind of close to tying this up. As soon as I say that, Christie, our new signing, comes over. Christie, okay, how am I supposed to defend that? Montoya, great save though. Oh man, I thought that was game over right there. Don't let them score their third. We have some good momentum. Christie collects it and gets it out. Okay, we got our 3 fastest players on this break. Kamalo, oh man, Paris, that wasn't a great ball. Rodriguez, can he fight for that? Not quite. And then Frost can't get to it either. Man, we have our 3 forwards up like that. That's a horrible execution on that attack. Christie, great tackle. Paris through to Kamalo. Kamalo, good first touch. Kamalo waiting for something. Kamalo. Oh man, I saw Paris at the last second and I tried to pass to him. I should have just shot. I thought Kamalo's shot was gonna get blocked. Hey, Ahmed, great tackle leading to Paris. Over to Sean Frost, and this game is 2-2. The team is showing some fight back ability, and Sean Frost is making up for his past misses now. Started with a steal from Ahmed making his debut. Okay, against a Premier League quality team, we're tied up, and that is halftime. From 2-0 down to now 2-2. Man, Bournemouth are pressing a lot, which allows maybe some space for us. Maybe a little bit of underestimation. Malo up to Paris. Paris through to Sean Frost. Sean Frost tries to get on his foot. That was our only chance there. I am not taking another right-footed shot with Frost. Ball to Paris again. Paris is going to try and stop. Wait for something. Goes to Ahmed. Ahmed to Kamalo. Someone's going to find the space here. Paris. Frost gives it to Parsons. Parsons dinks it up to, or at least tries to flip up to Frost, but can't quite do it. Oh no. Funes Mori. This guy is torching us. Montoya. No. What a save. Oh, he can't. Wait. What? I don't know what happened. It might have bounced off Montoya and hit, I think, Funes Mori's hand. Okay, this game stays tied for now. Montoya, what a save. That was amazing. Rodriguez gives it to Parsons. Come on, we got to score this third while we have slightly the momentum. Frost almost won that ball. And Ahmed wins the ball back again. Ahmed is having a very good debut right back. I would say extremely good. Ahmed into Kamalo. Kamalo, dink up to Frost. Oh, man, I wanted to try and chest it down with him. Oh, no, Funes Mori gets by Ferreira, and that gets through, and we can't do anything about that. They're just always so much more like just ready for that first touch to get by us. Okay, we don't score our third. Instead, they score first, and it's 3-2. Hey, come on. This is still a game. Parsons over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gives it to Parsons. Parsons. Oh, man, I wanted to give it back to Rodriguez because he was going to be free. I see this space. We just can't get to it. Oh, no, boys. Ahmed comes over, but Christie recovers well there. And Rodriguez is making a run. Kamalo, I don't think he can make this pass. I don't think he could. Wait. Rodriguez. Okay, he can make that pass. Kamalo, I apologize for doubting you. Rodriguez into Parsons. I wanted that to go to Frost. Or wait, no, that was actually Paris. Wait, I don't even know who to take that shot. I can't even see. Rodriguez steals it though. Come on, boys. This is the definition of fighting back into Frost, but he's in a bad spot. Time is running out. This is a good chance though. Frost gets over to Paris. Paris tries to get something on that, but can't. Okay, we need subs. Paris is rinsed, so let's do Harrison for Paris. Let's do Mensah for Kamalo, and then leave it at that for now. Can we find something? Little Leo Harrison on the field. He got fresh legs. Plays a great ball to Sean Frost. Gets by one, and then he tracks it wide again. That was probably his toughest chance. That defender was right on him, but oh man, you still gotta try at least test the keeper. All right, Josepet wins that back. This game is not over yet. Harrison gets it over to Shola Mensah. Shola Mensah, chance to tie it up, and then he misses his chance too. Oh man, we are getting chances. Josepet, cross in, looks good. Frost header. Is it me on the corner? Oh, it's gonna be a goal kick. All right, we got 2 minutes to try and find something, which they're looking to kill this game off, and they might, but Josebed steals it back. Okay, get the ball forward, please. 3 minutes added on. Ball to Frost. Frost isn't. Oh, Mensah, you're so offside. He just keeps running. That is so infuriating. That's gonna be it. Man, against a team this good, we actually played really good. Despite, again, the defensive just issues, we're in this game for the most part against a team of this quality, which is a positive to take, but that's going to be 3 straight losses that all were like so close. We fought back in every single game. It's just we're still a ways off from where we want to be, of course. Positive I take, though, is that we can fight back in the games. Man, so far, Frost, Rodriguez, and Paris, like, good-looking stats. It's just, can we play this brand of, like, attacking football while still being defensively good enough to not get relegated? Because right now, we're on relegation form. We got to figure out something, and that something might involve this 11 million budget, because we have a meeting, and that meeting is with Manchester United boss Erik ten Hag. That'll be in the next episode. Okay, we have started our League One campaign. We lost our first game 4-3, our second game 4-2, and then we got knocked out of the Carabao Cup against Bournemouth. So yeah, it's been a bit of a rough start, but we got 11 million to spend, and we're gonna bolster this team in this episode. Try and save ourselves from getting relegated this season. So drop a like for more daily episodes, and let's get into it. Okay, first comment, you should convert Paris to a cam and also give him the free roam option or instruction. Yeah, so we have done that. Sam Paris is now officially a cam, and I already had him on that free roam instruction, so probably why he's been really good at that central attacking mid spot. Next one, you should make CR7's brand the sponsor of the kit. Yeah, because of course Ronaldo is a main investor, a main owner of the team. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Now we're in negotiations with a few other brands. We might add CR7's brand to that list, and I think probably by the next episode we'll have a new shirt sponsor, a front shirt sponsor. And last one, put both the midfielders on step up instructions so they mark the free man. Yeah, we're gonna make sure to do that. We also might go for a little bit of a formation change. Now as we know, 4-2-3-1 got us promoted from League 2, but League 1 is a whole different story. So we got a few things we might try in this episode because we are conceding way too many goals, which leads us to our next topic. 11 million transfer budget. We need to bolster this defense because in 2 games we have conceded 8 goals in those 2 games. Like that's just not good enough. So we need to buy some defenders so that we don't get relegated. And right now we have a meeting with Manchester United boss Erik ten Hag to discuss our first target. So we meet with Erik ten Hag in a Old Trafford like press box, and Erik ten Hag says, "Hi, good to see you." And we say, "Same thing, good to see you." And ten Hag says, "You must be my delivery guy for my turkey sandwich I just ordered." And we're like, "Yep, boss, I got it right here." We may have got ourselves a meeting with Erik ten Hag by impersonating a like food delivery person. And we're like, "Erik, your total is 12.57." And then Erik ten Hag pays us for the delivery. And then we're like, "Wait, I have one more question. Can I sign one of your biggest young talents out on loan?" And ten Hag is like, "What?" And we're, "Yeah, I'm a food delivery driver, but I'm also manager of a League 1 side called Kensington. And I think it'd be a great place to grow one of your players, to help them develop." And he says it's called Kensington. I've never heard of that. And we tell him like, "Yeah, it's a new club. We're only in our 2nd year." We say we are owned by Ronaldo. And Erik says, "Oh, you're that new club owned by Ronaldo. Okay." And he says, "You know what? I'm feeling generous today. You said our biggest talent, but who is the player that you want to sign on loan?" And we say that player is Kobbie Mainoo. And Erik's like, "Okay, you know what? You can take him. Of course, if he accepts the loan move. But yeah, sounds good. You can take him on loan and he'll come back to us next season." And we say, "Wow, thanks, Erik. We'll take good care of him." And then ten Hag says, one more thing. Can I have my sandwich?" We're like, oh, my bad. And we give him his little turkey sub. All right, now we wait to see if Kabi Mainu accepts that loan move, which 18 years old CDM center mid, a more defensively minded center mid. He's a player that if on loan could really help us, I think. So Kabi, please join us, if that's even how to say your name. And after one day, Kabi Mainu says, you know what? I will join Kensington for 1 year. So we have a new backup CDM basically to Okezzy now. Now I'm pretty sure he's got like 86 potential, so he's definitely one of, if not Manchester United's biggest talent, maybe besides Garnacho, of course. But Kabi Mainu is signed up for 1 season. So of course, welcome to the club. Now we're not done yet because our scouts have found us another player. Now first thing, I want to try the 3-5-2 formation, I think. So we add another center back there. We still have a cam, still have 2 strikers. I feel like this puts our best attackers in their best position while also maybe making us more defensively sound with 3 center backs plus Okezzy starting at CDM, which means I feel like we need 1 more center back. And I think we found the person I want to sign. Now it was tough because we can only sign players from lower divisions, right? Well, Diego Gonzalez playing in La Liga 2 at Elche seems like a perfect target for us. Now he's 6'1", he's 20 years old, left-footed, and I do know he's an athletic center back that does have some pretty good passing, so it's kind of what we need. And he's willing to join us. Only problem is the club only will accept a 3.8 million release clause. But honestly, I think that's worth it, so we're gonna pay that. So release clause has been paid, and now we try to sign Diego. You know, if we would have had a better start of the season, I might have held it off on signing on the center back, but with this horrible start, we gotta be covered here in case. We signed Christia, but I need 1 more quality center back with experience. So 2-year deal, I like that. And he wants 5.8 thousand per week. Just take that clean sheet bonus off, and I think we got ourselves a deal here. All right, 7.2, he's hiked it up on me. Let's go to like 6. Let's try 6.7. Diego, meet me in the middle somewhere. Okay, Diego is willing to negotiate. He accepts that. Perfect. We have a new starting quality center back now because our defense needs all the help it can get. So Diego, welcome to the club. I am very excited about this signing right here. So he becomes our highest rated player at 73 overall. And as you can see, he's a very well-rounded center back. Like he's decently quick and then he's got a good short passing. So he's going to help our defense a lot, I'm hoping. A new back 3 of Ferreira, Gonzalez, and then Christie. I feel like that's going to be much, much better, but I guess only time will tell. So this means Okezzy is in for Josebed, just for more defense because we need that. Marlo's right mid, so he'll go forward and track back. Riquelme is playing as a left back, and then now Rodriguez and Frost are strike partners, so they're on the same level now, which honestly could be deadly. But that's 2 new additions to the team. Now I want to back up left back, so we're scouting some free agents, but of course they need to be scouted. So after losing the first 2 games, our 3rd game is against Plymouth Argyle. Could it be time for our first win of the season? So Mainu on the bench, and then Gonzalez gets to start at that middle center back spot. I'm hoping we don't concede 4 goals again, but who knows? New formation. Let's see how this team plays. Now, if I remember right, I feel like Plymouth knocked us out of one of the cup competitions last year, so they've beaten us before. A more defensive setup, like less gung-ho in terms of attacking. Let's see if that helps us. I'm not sure if it will, but we're gonna see. All right, Gonzalez, early chance to defend. See our new, he's actually our record signing transfer now at 3.8 million. And okay, what just happened there? Did he get fouled? Wait, he made a foul. Okay, that's not a good start. It is a free kick in a semi-dangerous spot, but the wall does their job. All right, not the worst start of all time. Ferreira. That is a great tackle right there. All right, Rodriguez, ball to Kamalo. I need you to, he's going to work hard in this team, but I feel like he can do it for this team. Frost, long shot. It's not the worst shot of all time. Riquelme wins the ball back. Frost and Rodriguez playing at the same level now. It's kind of weird, but it honestly should still work. Ball to Riquelme. Up to Frost. Decent touch, but okay. He was just taken out by the keeper. You're telling me that's not a penalty? How is that not a pen? He's taken out by the keeper. Okay, Rodriguez. Frost to Frost. Sean Frost, good header, but it's slightly over the net. Gonzalez cleans that up, and now they're coming right back at us. Christie Gonzalez, never played before. It's 2 new players. When that happens, like there's gonna be some chemistry issues to start. They gotta used to playing together. But Gonzalez, that is a good block right there. Good ball to Rodriguez. Okay, he just got overtaken there. Now that is a cross in. Gonzalez, good positioning and good clearance. That is a cross in by Plymouth. Not the greatest clearance by Rodriguez, but Christie gets it out. Come on, we can't concede the first goal of the game. If we do, it'll be bad. Rodriguez, okay. That is not what we need to do, and they're going to score. Montoya somehow saves me there. I just made the worst mistake of the season, and somehow they don't score that. I don't know how. Montoya, that is a great save. That is an actual blessing. They should have scored that. Don't let them score now. We just got a gift. That is a strong tackle by Rodriguez, making up for that last mistake, I guess. Rodriguez gets it to Sam Paris. I need you to feed in one of the strikers. Oh, man, that looked like it was going to Rodriguez. I guess not. Gonzalez marking goes over. Now Riquelme. I just don't like. Still, they're the team on the front foot, which I don't like. Our attack is going to be weakened, but at least we haven't conceded 4 goals already, and that is going to be half time. All right, 45 minutes, the new formation, now second half. Let's try and actually make a breakthrough now. Paris to Frost. Okay, Frost just got demolished there. That is not a bad tackle from our new center back. Now this looks like a good attack though. That's a long shot. Montoya makes a solid save. All right, Paris, make it run. They got so many numbers back. That's the issue. And that ball to Frost was not good from Paris. Oh, Riquelme, what a tackle. Leads to a counter maybe. Paris gives it to Frost. Back heel to Paris, and it doesn't even get to him. Our attack is definitely not as good with this formation, but the defense is better. It's a trade-off. I'm hoping it'll be worth it if I don't miss tackles, though, which that is won by Christie. Christie, okay, I don't know how he did that, but I kind of like it. Okay, I think I want to do Paris on the right mid spot. I want to try that, and then Leo Harrison down the middle. At Kim, I think we need that. Don't let him score now. This looks like a decent chance for them. Gonzalez. Okay, Gonzalez, strong block, and can he win it? Not quite, but oh, someone should be there to help him clean it up. It's gonna go back. Gonzalez blocks it. That's 2 defensive plays from our new center back. All right, Leo to Paris. Leo is making his run now. Paris skips that. Beautifully done. Leo, can you win that? Leo, you're 5'7" now. He falls, but apparently that's not a foul. Apparently that's clean. All right, we got 15 more minutes. If we can see the late winner, it's gonna be heartbreaking here because we've played well. Just the attack has not really found it today. Now that's ball down the middle. Gonzalez trying to block this. Gonzalez, another good tackle, but he needs help. Actually, he doesn't. All right, Leo to Paris now. There it is. It's just so congested down the middle. Come on, no late drama in this game. We got 6 more minutes. Rodriguez, what a pass to Samuel. Paris gets on the ball to win the game, maybe. Oh, the keeper is going to make this save. That was like our one clear chance of the game. Okay, we got to throw in. I need to make subs, though. Okay, we're going to do Joyce for Frost. We're going to do, let's do Santos for Riquelme, and then Mensah for Paris. Let's do that. We're going attacking right now at the end. Now, we should get a clear chance. Just don't lose the ball here. We lost the ball. Okay, we got 2 minutes added on. As long as it'll come forward, this should at least be our first point of the season. Of course, they get one final chance. Christie, good tackle. It's not a foul. Clean tackle, and that should be game, and that's game. Okay, defense was way better, clean sheet, but now like the goal scoring was horrible. We had a chance at the end, we should have won it, but we only had one really good chance this game. We gotta try and figure out how to make the attack work in this formation, I think. Now in offense, we need our width, we need to be wider, so I'm gonna go to like 62 width, and I'm gonna go back to forward runs. So I feel like now that we know the defense is better, we can go a little bit more attacking in the attacking third, and then I'm gonna move Frost over a little bit, and then also move Rodriguez over a little bit just to create more space. Next game is gonna be Wickham Wanderers. So first sim of the season, that's gonna be a 2 to draw. Frost scores. He actually scores twice. Okay, I mean, at least it's not a loss. I'll take that. All right, rotations against Bolton. And this one is going to be a 3-1 win. Kamalo, Nicholas Joyce, and Kamalo. All right, first win of the season. I like it. So we're going to make one more signing before the window closes. But before that, we got Shrewsbury at home. Now, I'm going to give Mainu to start this game. Because hey, we promised Ten Hag he would develop here, so we got to play him. We can also go Mainu plus Okezzi for like really strong defensive midfield, but we're going to go with Mainu and Parsons for now. And looking for now our first home win of the season. So come on, the home fans of the King's Garden deserve to see a win. And also, let's see if the wider attack helps us compared to the last game. And also Mainu, first game for Kensington. Welcome to the club. Now Kamalo, Frost is calling for it. That cross was not good though. Okay, what a win. Goes to Parsons, shot, crossbar. What a start to this game, and then Frost is on target. Okay, now they throw it right at Rodriguez. What are they doing? This is a hectic start. Paris gets it over to Rodriguez, left foot finesse shot. It's going to be saved by the keeper. That is a very hectic start. Rodriguez cross to Frost. Looks good. Frost fights for it. Goes to Kamalo. Kamalo in to Frost. Over to Paris. And that should have been goal number 1. All right, not a bad start though. Rodriguez. Someone fight for that. That is going to be, I don't even know who that was. Paris heads it to Kamalo. Kamalo stays with it. Now we got to create some space here. Parsons gets to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Parsons. Get it back to Paris. Paris, second chance. That one is so blocked. And then still, chance is alive. Frost is going to send that a little bit wide. That is like 4 chances within the first 14 minutes. I mean, at least the attack looked like we were creating chances there. Gonzalez has been so good so far. All right, Kamalo is on his bike. Now he plays it up to Fernando Rodriguez. Now, a striker, and we just can't score in this episode. Every shot is like the same shot. Rodriguez, cross in. That is going to be Frost. He hits the crossbar. Christie can't get the rebound. What is happening right now? Crossbar twice, and this game is barely even started. Rodriguez, oh, I shouldn't have turned. Rodriguez, okay, just hold it. Rodriguez in, okay, goes all the way to Paris. He shoots. It is going to be blocked. Paris finds the space, but can't get the shot away. What has happened to start this game? Okay, Mainu feels very, very quick on the ball. I like that. Okay, Paris looking for Rodriguez. Okay, he just got clotheslined right there. Okay, this is good looking attack. Ferreira, pretty much last man back. Christie is last man back now, and he tries to get something on that. Goes to, okay, Ferreira blocked that with his back. This game right here is pure chaos. Corner sent in. That is going to be cleared by Parsons. Another cross in, and Gonzalez. That is a great clearance, actually. Okay, Rodriguez is kind of just trying to run here, and okay, this guy, Rebel, I guess, is as quick as Rodriguez. What a bad pass, though. Paris through to Sean Frost. Finally, someone can score. What kind of giveaway was that? Okay, Shrewsbury Town are playing so bad, at least defensively, so we should win this game. From what I've seen so far, Paris, good assist, and then Sean Frost, finally a good finish. All right, 1-0. Let's give the fans their first home win of the season. Okay, I don't like the way this attack looks. Christie and Gonzalez are a little bit disconjointed there, but Christie, great defending now. And all right, first half should be like 3-0, but it's only 1-0. Gonzalez, another good steal. This man might be a beast. Paris through to Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Dink up to Frost. Beautifully done between the two strikers, but what a save by the keeper. Rodriguez cross in to Frost. Frost climbs, header into the ground, and it goes on top of the goal. Okay, we are creating chances though right now. All right, Christie is right back by trade, so defending on the flanks is something he should be good at. As he blocks that, and then the ball is right to Montoya. On Frost, through ball to Rodriguez. The combo is starting to work, and then Rodriguez scores, and it's 2-0. If these two up top click together, that attacking striker combo is gonna be so deadly. And okay, 1 goal cushion now at least. Like Shrewsbury have been bad this game, but oh man, our attack has looked really good. All right, Christie more defending on this flank. That's gonna go up. Gonzalez needs to do something. Goes back, but at least my midfielders are in the box here, at least blocking the center backs. And Parsons, great tackle. Now Quetzal Kamalo leading the counter attack. He's got Rodriguez down the middle. Ball to Rodriguez. He's gonna get around one. Oh, Rodriguez, that was disgusting, but the shot is going to be saved. That is a great through ball though. Gonzalez goes for the slide, and it's going to be a great goal by Shrewsbury. This game is back on now. I maybe shouldn't have gone for that slide tackle. I probably should have been more conservative, but I thought we can go for that block. We actually gave him space. Okay, I got to remember not to do that anymore, because I feel like most time I do that, it does not work. Okay, we're going ultra defensive midfield. We're going to do Okezi and then Mainu both as CDMs. Come on, this game right here, it's just got to be a win. Harris, ball up to Frost. Let's get this third and wrap this up. Frost looking for Sam Paris. Paris gets it back to Rodriguez. We get it to Frost. Yes, we can. Frost across goal. The shot is right at the keeper, though. All right, that header is one, and Paris tried to play a quick one-time pass. Didn't work. Mainu over to Quetzal Kamalo. Quetzal Kamalo, right-footed shot. Quetzal Kamalo, what a goal. That is how you seal a win. What a goal by Kamalo. And that is 3-1 to Kensington. Okay, we slowly started to figure out how to play in League One, maybe. Defense looks a lot better. This game, we figured out the attack. Kamalo. What a shot though, on his non-preferred foot too. We are loving it. All right, youngsters, Nicholas Joyce, and then Harrison, but little Leo are coming on. Come on, don't let him back in this game, because this win would feel so good. Gonzalez and Christie. All right, those two are starting to be a defensive combo. Frost over to Riquelme. Riquelme, okay, Joyce, you're so offside. Riquelme, we're gonna drag it back all the way. Okay, I tried to pass it, I guess not. Frost into Leo. Harrison, oh Leo, that shot was so bad. That wasn't even close. All right, Nicholas Joyce doing some dribbling. Oh, that is some Messi-like dribbling. In to Leo. Leo, a chance to make up for his last miss, and he does. All right, 4-1. That is game official. The child prodigy has sealed it. Also, that dribbling from Joyce, he looked like the English Lionel Messi right there. I feel like this is the game we'll look back on and say that we proved we belong in League One here. Because even despite that goal, we have played so well in this game. Leo through ball to Sean Frost. Frost, do you have the stamina? Does he? Does he have the stamina? The English Erling Haaland? Not quite. All right, still 4-1. That is the best one of the season so far. I am thrilled with how the team played in this game. And also, new signing Diego Gonzalez has helped the defense so much. He's pretty much transformed our defense. And after that game, we have a meeting with Neil Wood. And he says after that win, the team's morale has jumped up so much. The boys are feeling so much better about this season. And now it's our job to get this consistently out of them. And we say they just proved how good they can play. All right, so we got 7 million left. Now we're going to send scouts out, so I don't want to spend all that, of course, but a backup left back is something I think this team needs. And I don't think we need to spend any of the transfer budget either, because we got 2 free agents. We got Luke Garbett and then Borthwick Jackson. So we got to pick from one of these two. Now Garbett's older, but he has +2 ratings, so I'm not sure which one is better. I kind of feel like Garbett's the better player. He's just way more well-rounded. So despite being 30, I think I want to go after Luke. I'm pretty sure he's former Everton, right? I'm pretty sure. Because as we've seen, Riquelme's stamina is not the best, so we need a backup. And 6-7 rating, I mean, he's a very quality backup for us. And he only wants that much a week. All right, Luke Garbett, you are signed up to be our new backup left back. That is a clutch pickup, and welcome to the squad. So no money spent, and that is a very quality pickup, which means 7 million left, and that will be saved for January and also spent on youth scouting. So we are done in terms of transfers. Next game is going to be the Papa John's Trophy against Sheffield Wednesday, as we fight for a Papa John's pizza gift card, I guess. This game is going to be, it's going to be 1-1. Okay, that's going to be, wait, isn't there a group stage? So I think that's the first game of the group stage, actually, so it's fine. So in this window, Gonzalez, Christie, Luke Garbett, and then and Mainu. I would say quality pickups. All right, next name is Cambridge. They have not had a great start of the season, so we're going to throw in some rotations, of course. Give Garbett his debut. Let's play Joyce for Frost. And this game is going to be a 1-0 win courtesy of Nicholas Joyce. Hey, we're now up to 8th place. Only conceded 4 in our last, 5? Hey, that's pretty good. All right, next is 4 Screen Rovers, and that's going to be a 1-1 draw courtesy of a goal from Sean Frost. Now, Charlton Athletic away, and they're only 2 points below us, so this could be a really good game. A good test for the squad, I would say. Now, unfortunately, the team is tired. Okezi's tired, so we got to put, let's put Mainu in there. Let's get Phillips in for Ferreira. Let's put Garbett. Let's get Harrison in for Paris, and I think I'll start with Frost. Probably bring him off soon in the game, though. You know, let's give Mensah a start over Kamala. Let's do that. So, D's in the big test here in League One. All right, it is a rainy away day, but I'm feeling a lot more confident in this team. I just want to see it consistently now. And also, Luke Garbett, welcome to the team officially, our first time using him. All right, decent start by Cheltenham Town. That's a long shot. Montoya early, but good save. Warner sent in. That should be cleared by Garbett. It is not the greatest, but Little Leo fights for it. And then what is happening in the box? People are falling over. I'm not sure. Okay, this is an extremely fast start by them. That's a shot. Montoya right at him. Rebound is coming back in, and thankfully he was offside. Okay, yeah, started this game off well. Oh, man, that's a great ball. They go back with it, though. That's kind of a weird choice. I think they're going to pass it. Okay. Why did I just give him space to cross it in? For some reason, I thought if he did that, Montoya would get it or someone would block it, but I was way too worried about, like, the pass back. Man, I was worried about number, like, in the middle. That guy in the middle, 21. Or no, actually 9 on the left or 6, whatever his number is. We ignored the clear threat. All right, 16 minutes in, 1-0 down. Hey, I said this team was going to be a test, and they do look actually really good. So this indeed is a test. Oh, man, there's space here. Diego Gonzalez trying to defend this, and he does a great job, actually. All right, Frost is taken out from behind. That is going to be, I think, a yellow card. All right, Little Leo plays it up to Frost. Good ball, Frost. Turns. He's going to shoot, and not the worst shot, but not the best. That's going to be a shot. Montoya, great save. Frost in the box. Christie should have that. Christie, you got to clear it to the left, not towards your own goal. That is a clear mistake. Oh, I almost gave a penalty with that tackle. I don't like that. Phillips, good block. Rebound. The rebound's going to go in. We defended that as good as we could. It's still going to be 2-0 in this game. All right, that one I would call more so unfortunate because Phillips did so well to block that, but it bounced up right to him. All right, 30 minutes in, we are 2-0 down. This team is giving us a small reality check that we're still not the best team in this league by any means. What we do know, though, is we can make comebacks. Parsons up to Frost, gets that to Mensah. Mensah, get it back to Frost. Get it to Rodriguez. Now Rodriguez should get a chance to shoot. Keeper makes a good save, though. And keepers are playing well against me in the episode, which I don't like. That's a chance for a header. Can't find it, though. Back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, that'll be another corner right there. All right, come on. Get it to Frost. Get it to our big man. That is beautiful. Frost fights for it. Oh, it goes just wide, though. Rodriguez to Mensah. We're starting to get chances. Mensah. Okay, I tried to cross that to Frost, but it almost worked. Not really at all. Oh, no. Don't let this be 3-0 before halftime. Crossover. Gonzalez, good positioning. Don't let them score here. Come on, boys. We need to be disciplined defensively. Disciplined. Garbett. That is a very good position right there. And this game is going to be 2-0 at halftime. Okay. We need a very big response in the second half. This game is still within our reach. I feel like whenever I say that, it all of a sudden becomes out of our reach. Why do I even say things? I just jinxed it. It's 3-0. All right. Now, if we make this comeback, it'll be a miracle again. This is a reality check. Mensah. Oh, Mensah. That's not even at Leo. Oh, man. Now we're just getting more aggressive defensively, which might leave us open, but it also gives us a chance to get back in the game. All right. Mainu, he's actually pretty quick. I do like that. He is going to play a good pass to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets it over to Frost. That should be one. Okay, that's one. All right, he doesn't want to grab the ball. Okay, but hey, that was pretty easy. 2 more of those and this game is tied up. Started with a great run from our Manchester United loanee signing. All right, 56th minute. This game is 3-1. We have a little bit of life. All right, boys. We can't just clock out defensively, though. Okay, he just ran the ball out. Not sure what he was doing there, but I'll take it. All right, Little Leo is making a solid run. Can he play it to Frost? Yes, he can. Sean Frost. Oh, chance to shoot. I put too much power on that. I thought he was going to be farther away. All right, try this again. Leo is making a great run. Leo. Oh, man, I wanted Frost to run to, like, the left side of the defender. Garbett. That is a great tackle. Frost to Little Leo. Little Leo, he gets taken out, but I guess we're playing on. Right? Wait, that wasn't even a foul? That wasn't even an advantage. Little Leo just got taken out. Oh, no, I took control of, I think, Phillips. Now they're in. Gonzalez can't get that. And Gonzalez can't get that one either. And it's going to be 4-1. Yeah, we just went to attacking. We went for the game. And now they just have sealed it, I think. Okay, we got a bunch of subs coming on as we make a final, like, last 20-minute push to see what we can do in this game. All right, Josebed over to Santos, who was on. Santos Tries to cut inside. Oh, I was gonna go for a finesse shot right there. We could not get the shot away though. All right, this could get worse. This could get worse. And Montoya saves it from being 5. I feel like we didn't even play that bad this game. But just very unfortunate things happened. I feel like the margin of error was so small in this game. Okay, I can't do that though. Honestly, they might deserve 5. We are just gonna clear that though. Rodriguez through ball. Now Joyce is in. It meant to get it to Joyce. Joyce is fighting for it, but Nicholas Joyce can't get to it. They are looking for their 5th, and he's not offside. I thought he was offside. All right, they get their 5th. You know, this day we just were not meant to win. We were not the better team. I'm actually not that mad because I feel like I am seeing a lot of positives from the team, but we were just not good enough today. We get one final thing to celebrate though. Kundal gets it to Rodriguez, and he puts it over the net. Yeah, this right here was just not our day. So big loss, 5-1, but oddly, I'm not that mad about that. I'm still seeing big positives from the team. All right, next game is Accrington Stanley. That's going to be a bounce back win courtesy of Paris and Kamalo. I like to see that. Okay, we find ourselves in 11th place. So 3 points off the 7th spot. We face Oxford next. They're in 4th. So this is kind of another big test for the team. Now we're going to have more of the starters back in there. So I feel like we should play better in this game. And also I believe our first time wearing our away kits in a played game. Okay, I have optimism that this might be a better game than the last one. I am feeling positive. Yeah, these away kits are nice. I do like the little accents, and that is a good ball. Frost wins that, and now gets it back to Tommy Parsons. That is going to be blocked though. Okay, they look like they're a team that presses, which might allow us to get a few chances. Frost cuts inside. Oh man, he got by him almost. That was so close. Okay, they get a chance to. Montoya makes an early save. Rodriguez to Riquelme. Riquelme plays in Frost. Is he onside? I think he was. And now this chance continues because Paris. Oh, Rodriguez was so in. Okay, we're going to get chances in this game to score. I can already see that. Issue is maybe they will as well. Gonzalez. Okay, whoa, Gonzalez. That is great dribbling. That is why it pays to have a center back who's good on the ball and also who can defend like Gonzalez. As I say that, I literally give him the ball. Oh, I was just trying to keep possession. I was trying to be too cute with it. I need to like clear it and make the right pass there. I thought we could maybe keep the ball there, and that was my mistake. We are now 1-0 down due to that. Might be a high scoring game though. Oh man, they're pressing a lot. They just took out Okezzi. That should be that should be at least a yellow card. I didn't know Oxford play this aggressive. Frost over to Kamalo. Kamalo looking for a shot. Goes for a left-footed finesse shot. Kamalo almost just had 2 bangers in one episode. Oh man, if he would have scored that. Come on, this tackle looks good. Just find the right pass. Rodriguez gets it over to Riquelme. Riquelme, we got a cross to someone. Oh, Riquelme, what was that cross? He's offside. He's totally offside. He is not offside. He is not of the offside kind. Montoya makes a save. Man, I would like it if they could just chill out for a second and stop playing so aggressive. Montoya, that is some good goalkeeping. On Frost through to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, we got Kamalo. He's not going to reach that though. At least he's not going to break away from it. All right, they get the last chance of the attack, and it might be a good looking one. I am trying to block this pass. I went for a tackle. Christie, why did he leave him? Thankfully, Montoya was ready for that. Don't let him score their second on halftime. That'd be terrible. I just let him get by me, though. My defending in this game has been shocking. I thought he was going to shoot. Thankfully, he did. All right, 1-0 at halftime. This game, we're still in it, but this could get either very bad or very good. It feels like it's going one of those 2 ways. Rodriguez around one. Oh, man, our passing is just off. Rodriguez makes up for though with a steal, but his second pass is also bad. All right, Ferreira, you should have that, and that's good defending. All right, Okezzi up to Rodriguez. This is where we scored before, but Rodriguez, that was a little rushed, but it still wasn't a great pass. All over the top, and Gonzalez Christie working well there. Rodriguez through to Quetzal Kamalo. Come on, we gotta have the pace there. Defender staying Rodriguez. So Kamalo across goal. Keeper is gonna make the save though. Rodriguez, that is a great corner. Frost can't get to it. It's gonna be cleared. Oh no, they could make it 2-0. Christie, great defending. Come on, boys. Feel like this is our chance. Tied up right now. Find the right pass, Paris. Lead that defender. Oh, man, his touch was too heavy. I needed him just to go a little bit forward, but he went way too forward. Now, I do not like any part of this because our defense is so misorganized right now because we're just trying to get back in this game. That's going to fall. Montoya saves us for now. All right, I'm going to move Paris to that right mid spot, and then I'm going to do Joyce at Cam. We're going to do that. Might be a little weird, but I think down the middle, we definitely need some fresh legs. Okay, if they score here, though, it's going to be game. We got so many bodies in the way. There's no way they find a shot. They did. Montoya makes a great save, though. Man, we just can't get the ball right now. This is why I made that first mistake, because we can't get the ball, so I was trying my best to actually retain possession. Ferreira, what a tackle. Please, just win the ball back. We just can't get this ball right now. Oh, man, down the middle. Ferreira, okay, finally. Joyce to Rodriguez. Rodriguez keeps it alive to Joyce. Joyce gives it to Frost. Up to Samuel Harris, but it's great defending to block that shot. All right, we still have a chance to at least tie this up. Okezzie gets to Rodriguez. I wanted that to go to actually Joyce, but Rodriguez actually put a foot in and stopped it from going there. I don't think we're gonna get a chance. Christie blocks that. It's gonna be a corner. Man, our one mistake was their one goal. That makes me so mad. We had so many chances this game. They played so open. We should have scored at least one. At least should have been a draw, but it's gonna be a 1-0 loss. Hey, this is the reality of League One now. We're like back to the bottom, so we gotta fight for these wins. And one little mistake can be the difference between losing, drawing, and winning. As this game, one mistake led to now a loss. But okay, despite that, I'm still not mad at where we are on the table. Sitting in 13th, and now we are what? 5 points off a playoff spot. So honestly, not mad. I feel like in the episode, we've definitely made some inroads. We have made progress in playing with this team better in this league. I feel like 3-5-2 is the way to go. And yeah, Sean Frost, 9 goals in 12 games. He's definitely been our best player. I need Rodriguez and Paris to both step up more though, because they both missed chances in the episode. Now, right now, we got a meeting with Neil Wood about our potential shirt sponsor. So we meet in the office, and Neil Wood says they've narrowed it down to 3 different brands to be our shirt sponsor for this season. And he says the deals will help fund our new stadium that's in development. And he says that each 3 brands are going to have incentives for us, where if we complete them, we get a bonus. If we fail them, there's a forfeit. So it's a big decision for the club, which will be made in the next episode. Okay, we have just strengthened the squad. Now, we have made some pretty solid signings, including Kobe Mainu from Manchester United, and the big one, our new center back, Diego Gonzalez, who has really helped our defense. So now we've climbed up to 13th place, and in this episode, we're going to figure out who our new shirt sponsor is going to be, which is going to help the club, but it also could hurt the club as well. So drop a like for more daily episodes, and as always, let's get into this. All right, first comment, you should give Ferreira a development plan as he's been defending really well. Yeah, I agree. I think Ferreira has had a very solid start to this season. Despite our defensive issues, he himself has been pretty good. So because of that, he is on a development plan. Next one, Jadon Sancho was born in Kensington. So basically, we try and find someone to give them the next Jadon Sancho tag or sign Jadon Sancho himself. Yeah, that is interesting. Now, I think Jadon Sancho was born close to Kensington, but he's from London, so maybe he becomes a target for later on in the series, bring him back home to London. Could be something we do in the future. And last one, you should think about signing Ethan Mbappe. Yeah, the brother of Kylian Mbappe. So I believe he's like 16 years old in the PSG, probably youth teams. I mean, could a loan move to Kensington in the future be in the cards for Kylian Mbappe's brother? Could be something we do look at. But okay, so far in this series, we have not had a front shirt sponsor. That changes right now. So we got 3 brands that want to sponsor us, and we're gonna meet with Neil Wood and decide on our shirt sponsor for this season. So we meet in the office, and Neil says, let's go over the 3 potential brands. Now he says the first brand is Taco Bell, and he says if we sign with them, every one of our players gets a -25 to their strength. And we're like, why would we pick them? And Neil is like, you know what? Okay, we should not pick them. You're right. He says the second brand is gonna be Ronaldo's brand that Ronaldo is offering to sponsor the club, and with them, each player gets a boost to their composure stat. And we're like, okay, that's not bad. But then Neil says if we don't get automatic promotion this season in the championship, the forfeit is that we have to rename the club Sui FC. These are terms from Ronaldo himself. And we're like, okay, what's the third brand? And Neil says the third brand is going to be Mountain Dew. He says if we go with them, every player gets a stamina boost to their stats. And we say, okay, what's the catch? And Neil says if we don't get automatic promotion, then we're going to have to sell one of our best players. And then that money goes to Mountain Dew for the investment. So after a few hours of deliberation, we have come up with a decision. Our shirt sponsor this year is going to be Mountain Dew. And there it is. That is the first kit sponsor of the Karate Club series. I mean, it looks good with the home kit. It's not the most glamorous sponsor, but it'll do for now for our first. So like we just heard, if we finish outside of the top 2, we have to sell one of our best players. And the way we're going to do that is I'm going to randomly select 3 players, and then you guys are going to vote on which one we should sell, because we'll be forced to sell one of them. So example, let's say end of the season, we finish what, 6th, and I put all the players on like a spin the wheel thing. And then the wheel picks, let's say Frost, Rodriguez, and then also maybe Kamalo. Then you guys would have to pick out of those 3, which one we would have to sell for season 3. So it's going to be very dramatic, but that's the cost of having a front shirt sponsor like Mountain Dew. And honestly, I'd be very surprised if we finish top 2. I'd be very surprised. So there's a very good chance we're going to sell one of our players in that situation. There's a very good chance, but who knows? We'll see. But the club officially is now sponsored by Mountain Dew. So the first game of the Mountain Dew Kensington era is against Peterborough, and this game is going to be, that's going to be a 2-1 loss in our first game as a Mountain Dew sponsored team. Hopefully that's not a bad sign. And the next game is going to be, that's going to be a 1-0 loss in the Papa John's Trophy. All right, 2 losses on the episode. That's not great. Next one is going to be, that's going to be 3 straight losses in a row. This time against Fleetwood Town. All right, not a great start. Now we face Exeter City, which we're in 14th. They're in 11th, so they're close to us. Now Christie's very tired. I'm going to move Okezzie to center back this game and then put in maybe, let's do Josebed for Christie. Let's do that. And also, by the way, this is how the the kits now look with the Mountain Dew sponsor. They're a little bit changed. Mountain Dew, they wanted some alterations to the kits, some small alterations, but that is how the kits look with the new sponsor pretty much. Now in this game, we need a bounce back win. So yeah, some of you guys said the kits looked weird without a shirt sponsor. So now we have a sponsor. Even the fans got the Mountain Dew logo in the crowd. Now it's only a 1-year contract. So next season, we can either renew it or sign with another sponsor. So for now, it's Mountain Dew. Okay, 3 straight losses. We need a win right now badly. And wins have been hard to come by recently. So Malo up to Rodriguez, over to Sean Frost. Frost gets around 1. Could be a great start. Keeper makes a great save though. All right, Kamalo is now taking corners without Josebed in the 11 regularly. And that wasn't a horrible corner. All right, Sam Paris driving forward. Gets over to Frost. That was almost a foul right there. Herrera makes a great tackle. Now Paris trying to find some space. Malo out to Parsons. Get it out to Riquelme. Riquelme, that is some good delivery, but Rodriguez can't get to it. Ball played to Kamalo. Okay, we're getting chances. This is not a bad start. Can we score an early goal though? That's another cross that also does not work. But Kamalo can't control that either. Okay, kind of a weird start. All right, ball down the middle. There's a lot of space here, which I don't like. I don't even know who to control. Gonzalez clears it. I was so confused on what to do there. And this chance is not done. That's a power shot. Montoya makes a solid save. Corner swung in. Okezzi. That's a great clearance right there. Now Paris, Kamalo, through ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez drag the defender. Goes over to Sean Frost. That should be goal number 1. But how does the keeper even save that? That is now 2 shots that should have been goals. That is a corner. That's a rebound. Oh man, Josebed, if you'd have scored that, that would have been nuts. Now it hasn't been the worst start though. Let's just find this first goal. Parsons, Rodriguez into Frost. Oh man, that was so slow. Parsons tries the fake shot, but can't keep it. Wow, we've created how many chances? But no goal yet. Paris. Once again, another team likes to sit back and counterattack. That's a good cross in, but Rodriguez can't get much on it. All right, Paris into the box. Another chance for a cross, although it hasn't really worked yet. And that one, probably the closest to Kamalo was trying to get to it. Now that is a good ball in the middle. And then, okay, Gonzalez. That is a goal-saving interception right there. Josebed gets to Kamalo. Into Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Frost. Frost holds it up. Waits for something. Is going to go to Paris instead. Paris. You get a pass back to someone. That's going to be a shot by Parsons, and it's wide. Okay, how many chances we just had in the first half and still no goal? We must have left the shooting boots at home. Okay, we got a free kick. I don't know what else to do here other than to just shoot with Diego Gonzalez, our center back, just scored that from that far out. Okay, this dude is an absolute beast. Our center back just scored probably one of the longest goals of the series so far. This is an absolute prayer of a shot. But Gonzalez takes 1 touch, turns, and then, oh man, that is beautiful. Had no power to it. Had no like fizz or venom, but the placement was elite. And finally, that's the breakthrough we make. All right, now don't let him score it after this. Don't let him score. Gonzalez doing defensive work and offensive work right there. Kamalo. Great win. And then Sean Frost, great ball to Paris. Paris, we got Rodriguez. He's gonna fight for that one. Rodriguez fights for it. Man, he looked like he could have got that one. Kelme, 2. Sean Frost shot, and that one, was that deflected? Man, that had no power on it either. I can't lie, Sean Frost, he does a lot of things for us other than scoring, but this game he's having a stinker. He's looking like Timo Frost out here. Okay, Riquelme, what a beautiful win that is. Now Frost, he is taken out from behind. Okay, Frost, get off the field. You have had such a bad game. He'd be the first one to say today is just not my day. So Harrison on for Kamalo, and then Joyce on for Frost. So the 2 youngsters in the team, the 15-year-old and the 17-year-old. Which Leo out to Riquelme. Riquelme's got all the way to Rodriguez. I want to go to Joyce. Now gets to Joyce. That is almost a good pass back to Rodriguez. If we don't score this second, I'm going to be so mad because I feel like they're going to score 1 at least. That's just how it works in these games. You don't extend the lead, and you get punished for it. This guy's running so quick all of a sudden. I literally just said it. I knew it was gonna happen. This guy got on the ball and he just absolutely ran by us. Okay, now 15 minutes left and this game is 1-1. I can't believe it. Oh man, ever since we made that sub, all of a sudden this game has changed. It feels like a different game I'm playing right now. It feels like an absolute different game. And they have scored 2 goals. Was that just like a badly timed sub? Like we brought off 2 attackers pretty much? I can't believe it. We're 2-1 down now. We're not facing a loss in a game we played so well. Just don't have the goals to show for it. Joyce gets it to Leo. Leo Harrison. We're going to shoot that one from pretty far out, and it's right at the keeper. Leo gets it to Riquelme. Riquelme can't get it to Rodriguez. Bro, they have just congested their own box so much in this game. All right, Mensah and Santos coming on just to try something. I don't know. The fact that we have a good chance of losing this game, I actually can't believe it. For some reason, we made those subs, Joyce and Harrison, and the game just changed immediately. I have no clue why. Like they look like a different team all of a sudden. They're finding all this space. They're finding everything. That's such a good ball. And Ferreira at least stops it from being 3. We're not even getting a chance to go even attack. They've held the ball for so long. I cannot fathom how this game changed that quickly in the final, 20 minutes. This is still not over. Ref, blow the whistle. Someone blow the whistle. Montoya, great save. And that's it. I can't believe we just lost that game. 70 minutes of like domination from us. And then the last 20 minutes, it just flipped. Okay, next game, that's going to be a 3-2 in Kamalo, and Rodriguez. Okay, at least there is a bounce back win. And then Bristol Rovers is going to be a 2-0 win. Okay, Frost and Kamalo again. All right, so what? 4 losses in a row followed by 2 wins in a row. And now we got the Kensington Salford Derby. So they're a fellow promoted team from League 2 last season. So they're all the way down in 23rd. They are not having a good time. We're up to 10th now. So 8 points off playoff spot, and what? We are 14 points off second. So I feel like there's a good chance we're going to sell one of our best players at the end of the season. But let's see if we can win this derby at least. All right, Leo gets started at Cam, and then Kobe gets a start at CDM. Let's see if we can now win the Salford Kensington Derby. Now our biggest rival is going to be Chelsea, actually, because we're the closest to them. We're only like a few miles away from Stamford Bridge. And our new stadium is a new property, and that's going to be even closer to Stamford Bridge. So they're our biggest rivals. We're basically also rivals with all the London teams. But Salford, they're owned by, of course, Dip Beckham, Neville, and them. And we're owned by Rose and Saka. So there's a derby here because both teams are owned by footballers, pretty much. Which means we don't want to lose this. Here, Rodriguez, great ball to Kamalo into Leo. Harrison shoots. Probably should have passed it, but it wasn't a bad chance to shoot away. Now they're coming right back at us, and I don't know how that guy just walked past my defense, but Montoya makes a great save. That happens so often, and like we even changed instructions. Feel like it doesn't help though. It just always still happens. Okay, that might not be a penalty. Okay, we just handballed it there. And actually they did. Okay, I mean, I'll take that. Oh man, our Man United loan signing Kobe cut off the ball, but that is some good interceptions by, once again, Diego Gonzalez, who has been so good. Leo Harrison, Leo. We get a cross up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez heads over to Frost. Maybe Frost was so far there. This is a bad spot, but okay, Ferreira, great tackle. It's just, there's not a lot of confidence in the team right now. It's a lot of shaky confidence. Rodriguez, good touch. Rodriguez in front of the keeper. Rodriguez, what a finish. Oh man, as I'm calling for it confidence-wise, Rodriguez, that's a great finish. Yeah, Rodriguez had a lot of work to do there. A great pass by Riquelme as well. And okay, this game is 1-0. Our defense feels so vulnerable, and that's my fault. I brought Ferreira out of position. I did not think they would slip that pass in. Bro, it's like you make one mistake, and they always punish you for it. Like, once again, the margin of error in League 1 for us is so small. It's like that, this game is tied up. Riquelme, beautiful touches there into Rodriguez. Rodriguez stops, goes for something, and he almost scored that. Oh man, Rodriguez is up for this game. Into Leo Harrison, and Leo hits the post. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Frost almost steals that. He actually almost wins the corner, but it's going to be a goal kick though. Leo, great ball to Frost. Frost, great ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez shot. Took so much time to wind up that shot that he gave a chance for that defender to block it. Are we get one more chance for halftime? No, we don't. The ref blows the whistle. Okay. 1-1. It should be 2-1, it feels like, but tied up going into the second half. Leo. Oh, man, that was almost a good ball to Frost. I thought that was going to get through. Their defense looks vulnerable. The only problem is ours does as well. That's a professional foul by Ferreira. No, they're not scoring this. There's no way. Yeah, why do you even try that? Who do you think you are? Kamalo cuts inside beautifully. Kamalo. Oh, man, I waited too long to play it to Frost. We're just not playing with a lot of confidence right now. Just like that rushed pass leading to maybe their second goal. It's a long shot. Montoya makes a great save. Okay, that would have been an absolute disaster right there. Rodriguez, good ball to Leo. Leo gets it over to Kamalo. Kamalo is going to find Rodriguez. Oh, Kamalo, what a good pass. Rodriguez over to Sean Frost, and that is 2-1. That initial ball by Kamalo was so good. And okay, 2-1 lead in the derby as Sean Frost bounces back with that goal right there too. We need this third though. If we don't get this third, once again, I feel like something bad is going to happen. And of course, they look threatening coming forward. Someone needs to make a tackle. That's a long shot right at Montoya's chest though. Kobe Mainu into Kamalo. Now Leo. Leo is in. Oh man, what kind of block was that? That was insane. Ball over the top. Is no one there? Thankfully, he's offside. I was about to be so mad. What a finish, though. Okay, we're going to do Santos for Kamalo first. And then let's do Joyce for Harrison. Let's do that. Come on, I want this third goal so badly. Oh, man, that's a good ball. Diego Gonzalez trying to track back, trying to. And that goes all the way over. And what did I say? If we don't score, they're going to score. How is this guy that free? Is like Ferreira just can't track him enough, or Riquelme or someone? It's just a crossover. He's literally unmarked. We leave Montoya out to dry so much. 2-2, and we got 15 minutes left. Again, I make a sub and then everything goes bad. Like, what is that? John Frost. That could be a good ball to Joyce. It is. Joyce gets it out to Riquelme. Riquelme. Frost into Rodriguez. I need just one more person to make that run because that shot's going to get blocked. And now, of course, they're coming forward. Which, that is a long shot. I thought that was going in, to be honest. Santos. Oh, Santos. What was that pass? What, is that just a mishit? I have no clue what that pass was. That is disgusting. Parsons steals it back. I think he does. Gonna go to Frost. We got Parsons. Oh, man. Now Frost plays a bad pass. I can't believe it. Wait, somehow Joyce gets to that. Somehow into Rodriguez, I don't know how we just got gifted the ball there. I don't know how, but we may have just escaped. Stolen 3 points. Okay, after all our bad luck, something goes in our favor, it feels like. I don't know. I think Joyce just pressured that clearance, the guy who they passed the ball out to, and it just goes to Rodriguez, and it's basically one-on-one. And his first touch totally sent the keeper the wrong way. I am not sure how, but I think we have won this game. Man, that is a big win because we needed that badly, and everything feels like it's going against us right now. And right now, the football gods gave us a gift. Okay, we follow that with a win against Bradford City, courtesy of Samuel Paris. So we're now up to 9th place. And our next game is 3rd place Barnsley. Now, before the game, we're in training. And yeah, Sean Frost has been going through a little bit of a slump lately. He has had a lot of chances, but missed a lot of chances too. And Rodriguez is actually trying to give him some tips. And as we know, these two got in a fight last year. But Frost has taken his advice. He respects him as a teammate. And they're actually becoming friends. And afterwards, Frost says, thanks, Rodriguez, for the advice. Like, Frost is our top scorer. But we do know that he misses a lot of chances he should score. Like, he could be even better than this. So we'll see if Rodriguez's help helps Frost snap out of his slump, I guess. So this game, Tony Cruz, Ramos, and Mensah come in and facing what seems like to be one of the best teams in this league. So Barnsley versus Kensington. We have been very up and down. We got some rotations in this game. So let's see how the boys do away from home. All right, early free kick now. Gonzalez, I don't think you're scoring again from that far out, so we're gonna go to Paris. Try to find some angle here, which Parsons. Oh man, I was gonna try to go to Ramos there. Ball to Sam Paris. That shot had some pace to it at least. Rodrigo Ramos, playing time has gone a little bit down with the formation change, but the man stays ready. And that is almost a goal by Paris. Rodriguez cross to Sean Frost. That one looked good at least. All right, so far I would say a better start for us. It's another free kick chance. All right, we're gonna play it back to Rodriguez, and he's gonna go for a power shot that is extremely wide. All right, Christie up to Mensah. Mensah, can you get that past Rodriguez? Yes, you can. And now for now, Rodriguez then should score this, and he does. All right, 19 minutes in, 1-0. This has been a good start. Yeah, Rodriguez, I would say, is a more clinical finisher than Frost, but Frost, he's like kind of the better player in terms of like size and power ability, where he gets more chances, I would say. But anyways, it is 1-0 to us. All right, this guy gets by Christie, which is not great, but Christie is trying to do some recap. I don't know what has happened there. I was gonna say trying to recoup, but they almost just scored. I don't know how they didn't score. Frost in the box. That is cleared by Sean Frost. Come on, don't let him score here. Gonzalez, good positioning. Harris gives it to Frost. Back to Parsons. Parsons to Rodrigo Ramos. Ramos. Oh man, that was almost such a good idea to Frost. Okay, he just got by me so easily there. And that's going to be 1-1. I can't do much there. That touch he had, I don't know how he created that much space, but he did. Like, do I blame Gonzalez or Christie or someone there? I'm not even sure. Okay, this is follow the same pattern. We are now tied at 1-1. We can't keep the lead, although Rodriguez, what a ball to Sean Frost, and that's going to be a goal. That might be pass of the season. And the advice from Rodriguez seemed to help there. This first time pass by Rodriguez didn't get over the back line. That is disgusting. And then Frost, that was a clinical finish. Didn't think too much from a goal, just shot and scored. All right, 37th minute. This is 2-1. Okay, Mensah, that is a great steal. Now, Frost, I tried to flip it up like Rodriguez did, but Frost could not. Frost gives it to Parsons. I could have played it to Kamalo. Decide to now, and then it was a little bit too late. All right, Sean Frost is feeling re-energized here. He is going to try to play it to a teammate, and he picked the wrong teammate. I wanted that to go to actually, I think Mensah right there. But okay, 2-1 against one of the best teams in this league. I would say so far so good. It's just, can the defense hold up? Because right now, that is our issue. Just keeping a leading games. Paris out to Rodrigo Ramos. We got space here. Ramos gets it back to Parsons. Okay, let's just chill. I don't like that attack. We need to be patient here with this lead. But if we find a space like this to attack, we need to attack. Goes to Rodriguez. Rodriguez cross up to Frost. If that had more air to it, could have got to him maybe. Rodriguez, great ball to Mensah. Mensah through to Sean Frost. Sean Frost in front of goal is gonna score, and there's the 3-1 lead. Okay, Sean Frost had like 2 chances in the game. He scored both of them, I think. That talk with Rodriguez may have helped. And also Mensah, that's a great assist right there. All right, finally a 2-goal cushion in the game for us. It's been so long. Don't let them score immediately. Oh no, I feel like they're gonna score. I feel it happening. We're like blocking all these lanes, but we can't block every single one of them. Gonzalez at least steals that. Sean Frost, great ball to Rodriguez. Now I'm gonna play to Paris. Paris turns, tries to get it to Rodriguez, can't. Okezzi into Rodriguez. Rodriguez just got demolished right there. I don't know how that's on a foul. We just never get foul calls. All right, they're starting to press to try and get just one back, which means we could seal this game even more. Rodriguez through to Sean Frost for the hat trick. Okay, Rodriguez gives Frost a talk, then he scores a hat trick the next game. It may have worked. And also Rodriguez got the assist as well. All right, 4-1 against a team in 3rd place. This might be the best win of the season so far. And hey, Tony Cruz, I mean, he hasn't played much in the series actually because he hasn't played that well, but this game he's played good. and I almost just jinxed it. All right, we got pretty much like 5 changes. Get some playing time for some players. And also, I like 4-1. I don't like 4-2, so don't let them score. Joyce, good clearance. Man, they're really trying to get this this second, but it's not gonna happen. Now, Okezi's currently playing left back, and look at Okezi. The man is powering through their defense. Maybe not quite. And they are trying, but still, it's not happening. Frost through ball to Okezi. Okezi plays in Frost. Frost gets it to Nicholas Joyce, and he hits the crossbar. Oh man, both youngsters, Leo and Joyce, hitting the crossbar in the episode. That is an unfortunate episode for them. But okay, 4-1, that's game. So 4-1 against the 3rd place team, especially away from home. Frost hat trick. That right there is one of the best wins of the season, no doubt. So we now sit in 8th place. We are 5 points off the playoff spot, and 8 points off 2nd place, and 9 points off 1st place. So we are closer to those automatic promotion spots. But I still feel like it's a hard stretch. I think we'll be there by the end of the season. We'll see though. But right now we have a meeting with our head scout, Michael Green. So we meet with him during training, and he says he heard about the Mountain Dew deal. He says, do you really think we could finish an automatic promotion spot? And we say we just beat the 3rd place team away from home. So I think that proves this team can be there. It's just a matter of consistency. And then Michael says it's that time of the season. We need to send out our youth scouts. So he says he needs 3 countries where to send these scouts. So let me know in the comments where we should send our youth scouts for this season. Okay, we have just signed a sponsor deal with Mountain Dew, which means all of our players get a stamina boost. And also we got the Mountain Dew logo on the front of our kit. And we're starting to play a lot better as we are now up into 8th place. But remember, if we don't finish in the top 2 places this season, we will be forced to sell one of our players. Those are the Mountain Dew terms. So we're going to try to climb the table. And also the social media management team have been cooking up something for this episode. Now there's a lot of crazy rumors flying around right now, but apparently they have something in store for us today. So drop a like for more daily episodes and let's get into it. Okay, first comment, convert Nicholas Joyce to a cam because when you subbed him on, he went up to a +4. Yeah, that is true. Joyce is a +4 at cam compared to striker. Now the problem is I don't think he's going to take Sam Paris's starting spot. So his best chance for game time is going to be as a backup striker, I think, because that would also take time away from Leo Harris and our other youngster. But I think pretty much I'll play Joyce left mid, right mid, cam, striker. But I want his position to be a striker. Next one, if Frost gets sold, Kamalo should be the captain as he always fights for the badge and is a leader. Yeah, I would say Ketsu Kamalo has emerged as a leader in this team for sure. Probably over Ferreira, to be honest. So I feel like Frost is the captain. Maybe Rodriguez and Kamalo are both like joint vice captains. That's probably the totem pole, I think. And last one, send a youth scout to Egypt to find an attacker. Maybe the next Mo Salah. I think that is a great idea. So we have just sent out our youth scouts. Now the countries we've sent them to, it's going to be Egypt, Colombia, and then also India. That is 3 countries scouting this season in season 2. Hopefully they find us some absolute ballers. All right, so before our next game, we're talking with Michael Green, our head scout, out on the field, and he says, have you heard about the social media team's plan? What they want to do for December? And we're like, nope, I actually have no clue. And Michael says something about giving an influencer like a temporary contract to play for the club in the hopes that it'll raise like our social media presence and get us followers. And we're like, there's no way we would do that. There's no way. And Green says, I don't know. I'm hearing the higher ups like the idea. And we're like, okay, well, we'll see. Okay, first game is Sheffield Wednesday. And that's going to be a 2-1 loss to start the episode. Great. Rodriguez scores, but that's an L. Now we got Lincoln City. Please be a win. Please be a win. 1-0 win courtesy of Tommy Parsons. I would call that a bounce back win. Now we play Rotherham United. Last game before December. And they're all the way up in 3rd, so this might be a very tough game for us. Although we did just beat Oxford in 4th, it was a clear win. So full strength 11. We'll see if we can pull off another shock win. All right, Kings Garden. We're fighting for a playoff spot pretty much right now, trying to get into that top 6. We started to play much better. I want to see that carry over into this episode again. Our main problem is consistency, and that is something we're actively trying to work on. It's just we're still a very young club in terms of like this is only our 2nd ever year, so the players are not that experienced. But okay, Kamalo, Paris, get it over to Frost, who had a hat trick in the last game. Rodriguez gets that out to Riquelme. Riquelme, that cross is going to be handball on Riquelme. That is a great start. Yeah, this looks like a decent attack. Now defense has been quite shocking lately. Riquelme to keep that in, actually. Okay, I did not think he was going to keep that in. But yeah, the defense needs to be so much better than it has been. Rodriguez over to Ketsu Kamalo. Kamalo, we got a cross to Frost. Frost, man, it was behind him. Frost gets it over to Parsons, though. Parsons, shot keeper, makes a solid save. Kamalo, corner in. Sean Frost was there for that. Oh man, the rebound almost fell. We're going to slide that over to, I think that was deflected. Yeah, it was. That man's name is Bathbone. That is an insane name. And Sean Frost hits the crossbar. Someone, okay, back-to-back bicycle kick chances, and then Frost can't put it in an open net. What have I just seen? There was an open net right there. Okay, that looks like a dangerous corner, and we almost just took that man out. Thankfully, though, Montoya gets it. Malo, great turn. Now through ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez is running. We got Frost. Far post. Sean Frost had her attempt, and it's into the ground. All right, still a great chance. Come on, boys. Make the breakthrough. Kamalo, great corner, but no one can get to it. Oh, that's a great steal, but no one gets onto that. Okay, boys. We are very close taking the lead. Raquelme, that's a good steal, but it goes right back to them again. Oh, no, I'm seeing some weird bounces, some misfortune for us. Does that mean that they will be the ones to make the breakthrough first? Nope, because Christie's there. Man, this is not over. That's a shot. Montoya, that was a weak shot, though. Kamalo, Rodriguez is there. Rodriguez, good first touch. Rodriguez waiting for Kamalo. In to Ketso Kamalo, and even his shot is going to be saved as well. Boys, are the finishing boots at home again? Because we have had quite a few chances so far. Paris in to Sean Frost. Frost tries to get it to Rodriguez or someone, but can't. Okay, halftime, we should have at least scored 2 in that half. Okay, don't start the second half badly, because if they score here, I'm going to be so mad after all those chances. But honestly, with the way this season has gone, I wouldn't even be surprised if scored. Okay, Gonzalez, what a good steal. That's right out to Frost. And now Frost is turning on the Jets. Okay, he needs help. He's not. Oh, man, I should have passed it sooner. He needs help. Paris driving forward. It should be a through ball to Kamalo. Somehow that doesn't get through, though. And now that's through ball. I think he's onside. But okay, Ferreira, strong defending. Oh, man, they look like the team that's going to make the breakthrough. It just looks like it. I'm trying to block all these passes. And he's going to shoot that, and Montoya makes a good save. Okay, I'm going to do Joyce for Paris at Cam, which is a +3 now. And then Josebed for Parsons, and I think we leave it at that. We got about 20 minutes left. I can't believe this game is still 0-0. And I don't like all this possession they're having. That's a long shot. Montoya, fingertip save, I think. Corner lofted in. Please get it out. Please get it out. Please get it out, Montoya. What a save again. Okay, that attack is now hopefully over. Oh, man, we do not look like the better team in this second half by far. That's a shot, but it's blocked by Gonzalez. Okay, I'm going to do Santos for Frost because we just need fresh legs up top. Mensa for Kamalo. And let's do Manu for Mr. Okezzi. Okay, let's do that. Come on, I feel like we can get a chance to find a winner here. We got fresh legs on the field now. Header, 1 goes to Nicholas Joyce. Even his shot is saved. How have we not scored? Ross. Sent in. Can someone get to it? No, they can't. Santos to Josebed. Get it to, okay, Gonzalez. Gonzalez. Back to Josebed. Josebed. Oh, man, I should have just shot. I was looking for a perfect shot. They're all just so back. Okay, so we got 30 seconds left, and they have the final chance, basically, which is this free kick. Please don't lose the game. Final 2 seconds, and it does not look like we will. That's going to be a 0-0 draw that we should have won right there. That was like 5 or 6 different players that had chances to score that just flat out missed, or the keeper made a save. So I would call that game incredibly unfortunate right there. Okay, we are officially into December, which means it's time for the social media team's plan for December. And they basically told us that a person's going to meet with us in our office. So we're just sitting in our office waiting, and we hear a knock at the door, and it's a young kid, and he says, "Hi, my name is Speed." And we're like, hi, Speed. He's like, "I'm sure you know who I am." And we say, "Actually, no." He says he's one of the biggest internet personalities. I have millions of followers worldwide. And we ask him, "Why are you here?" "I'm looking for Ronaldo." And we're like, "Ronaldo's not here." And Speed says, "I was told Ronaldo was here." And we're like, "He's here sometimes." And he says, "Well, anyways, I'm signing a 1-month contract for this team, Kensington." And we ask him, "Who told you that?" And he says Matthew Rose told him that. And he says, "Your son is a big fan of me." And we're like, "Hold up, let me call him." So we call Matthew, and we're like, is this actually happening?" And Matthew says it'll only last a month. It'll be great for our brand, get our followers up. And Matthew says just 1 month, that's it. And we look to Speed and we say, "Okay, I guess this is happening." And Speed says, "Oh yeah, one more thing. You have to play me in every single game of December." And just like that, it's confirmed. We have signed I Show Speed for 1 month. And we are required to play him in every single game of December. Let's see if he's actually any good. So striker left wing from Portugal. I mean, that's what he filled out in his information, so we're gonna overlook that. But 57, he's obviously not amazing. So I mean, he's got like okay physical stats, that's not bad. But then his technical stats, yeah, these are kind of bad. Other than 3, he's got 84 finishing, 99 penalties, and 99 shot power. He's got 1 attacking positioning, just 1. This is gonna be so bad. But he's gonna play in every single game at striker, I think. It better get us some followers because, yeah, this might make us drop in the table. But yeah, we just signed I Show Speed, and he's at the club for 1 month. So our first game of the month is against Charlton Athletic, but it's in the FA Cup. Now, Matthew wanted this to be Speed's first game because, you know, it's FA Cup. Probably more people are watching it. So we're about to see Speed's debut for Kensington. So YouTuber/influencer Speed starts at striker. Rodriguez goes to Cam. Let's put Ramos left back, and let's put Phillips at the left center back spot. Okay, this is going to be very, very interesting. I mean, the fact that we just signed a YouTuber, I feel like it probably hurts our reputation with some of the hardcore fans, but maybe it'll gain us more followers and then lead to more revenue in the future. I don't know. But Speed behind Rodriguez there. Speed is playing for Kensington. This is something. Player debut, I Show Speed. Bro, the cameras are on him, of course. All the cameras. So yeah, he's like decently quick. He can shoot. but that's pretty much it. Hopefully he remembers the offside rule. All right, Speed on the ball, doing all types of moves. Oh, Speed. Wait, that actually wasn't that bad. Okay, we don't want to get knocked out of the FA Cup though, so we still got to win this game. We need some of our better players to try and cover for Speed. All right, Gonzalez, it's solid enough defending. Malo threw it to Sean Frost. Frost goes over. Okay, Frost, you gotta play a better pass there. Speed. Okay, Speed. Actually, a good pass to Kamalo. Kamalo, dink up to Sean Frost. Oh, man, he almost brought that down for a shot. Okay, Christie, I need your speed here. I need your speed. Stops. And, oh, Christie, what a good defensive play that is. All right, Frost, come on. We got to get this first goal. And it's not going to be Speed, right? Speed. He just got sandwiched. Malo over to Isho. Speed, cross it into Frost. Okay, you know what? That wasn't a bad cross from Speed. I like it. The kid is showing a little bit of potential. Oh no. This might be the first goal for them, but I think he was offside actually. Speed plays a great ball to Sean Frost, and Sean Frost on his weak foot puts it wide. That was almost an assist for Speed. Okay, Speed, want to have your shot yourself. Speed, shot. You know what? That's not that bad, to be honest. I expected a lot worse, but he's actually shown us that maybe he can hang in this game. Okay, maybe it actually wasn't that good. After seeing it a second time, it was not good. All right, Quetzal Kamalo, we got Rodriguez. And now he played to Frost, maybe. Frost goes to Kamalo instead. Rodriguez, chance to shoot for Rodriguez, and that is right at the keeper. Okay, Speed is in. Speed, dribbling around a few. Lays it off. Okay, he should have had another assist. We just can't score goals today. I don't get it. All these chances, but no one can score. That is going to be a decent corner. Now that's a header. Okay, I'm not sure. Was that Speed? I think Speed was just taken out. Okay, now we're going to learn of another rule about Speed's contract with us. He has to take free kicks. He's only got 22 free kicks, but it's in the contract that he has to take them. So honestly, not expecting much right here, but hey, he's kind of surprised me so far. And this one wasn't that bad from Speed. He's definitely showing something at least. That was not that bad. Oh no, this is a bad chance. Bad chance for them, or good chance for them. And they score. I feel like so far we actually haven't been that bad, but of course, halftime, they take the lead. All right, second half, boys. We are going to need to tie this up. I don't want to get knocked out this early in the FA Cup. Okay, Rodriguez, through ball to Isho. Speed. He's going to take the shot himself. He should have passed it, but he went for the shot. Honestly, wasn't that bad still. Kamalo. Cross in. Can someone fight for that? They do, but the header is so weak. I think that was Phillips. Okay, not sure what has happened there. Isho. Speed over to Kamalo, and it's gonna be another save. Why are keepers saving everything right now? Corner in. Sean Frost gets to it, and he even saves that. I am not sure what is happening right now. Sean Frost, you gotta score that. How do we not even score that? Goes to Speed. He shoots, and I think he won us another corner, maybe. Nope, he did not. Close to, though. Come on, boys. We need to tie this up. I don't care who scores, whether it's Speed or Rodriguez, which it's going to be Rodriguez, and Speed just had an assist. I can't believe it, but okay, Speed just assisted the future Ronaldo, or the next Ronaldo. Look at Speed. Gets the ball. Left-footed pass to Rodriguez. Hey, that was decent. I am a little bit surprised, but Rodriguez, great finish. And this game is tied up. Don't let them score immediately after we get back in the game, because I'd be very mad. I'd be very mad, which I feel like they're going to score Ramos. Oh, man. That was risky to go for a tackle there in a weird spot. Phillips. Oh, it's going to fall to them. Montoya, thank you for making that save. I can't believe he actually did that. Oh, no. This is another good chance. Okay, Gonzalez. Oh, we make a good block, and they're just first to it. 65th minute, they retake their lead. Man, I really thought we did such a good job on that first shot. This block right here is actually insane, but it's like everyone's got the back towards the ball right there. It's just unfortunate bounce. Okay, 2-1. We got to tie this up again. Otherwise, our FA Cup run is over in the first game pretty much. We might not even get a chance because that is going to be 3-1. Wow, the defense right now looks like how bad it was when the season started. We now need to score 2 to tie this up. Frost through to Speed. He has the speed. Does he have the strength? We gotta shoot early. And okay, Speed has actually scored. He's not even gonna do the suey. He's gonna go back and grab the ball and say, let's tie this game up. Okay, Speed has an assist and a goal in this game. What are we actually seeing right now? That's actually a solid finish. He's got like 40 dribbling. I did not think he'd break away from those defenders, but he did. And we now have a chance in this game. Boys, literally a YouTuber has scored, and now we're back in this game. Frost over to Speed. Speed gets it to Sean Frost. Oh man, I don't think Speed had the ability to get by that defender at the end. I thought Frost would, but he didn't. Okay, we're gonna do a Joyce for Frost and the Harrison on for Kamalo. So we got 9 minutes. We need one more goal to tie it up. Oh man, through ball, Christie trying to get on that, and at least he saves that from a shot. Corner sent in, out by little Leo. Come on, let's give us a chance. Give us a chance in this game, please. Give us just a chance. That's all I want. Shot. Montoya saves it. Got options. We got Speed. We do have Speed. Is he onside? Oh, man, I think he was offside there. Speed. Man, he doesn't quite know fully the offside rule. We have a chance? Okay, we have one chance here. Get the ball forward and give us one chance. Speed, can you win that? Speed. Oh, we can't win that. I shouldn't have gave it to Speed. Why did I do that? Oh, our FA Cup run is going to be over in I think the first round we play. Man, there's so much unfortunate things happening in this game, though. We had so many shots that should have been goals, and then some of their goals were just so lucky. So FA Cup run over in December. That is embarrassing. It's like people might think Speed was to blame for this, but hey, he actually was probably our best player in the game. That in itself is embarrassing to our team. Yeah, this might be a rough month. So we fall down to 9th place. And our next game is against first place Coventry City. So that is the lineup we go with against the best team in League One. All right, boys, literally in the last game, a influencer played better than professional footballers. The team should be enraged at that and also mad at themselves and want to play better than that. Rodriguez gives it to Speed. Speed. Okay, you know what? You know what? That is a great pass. Oh, okay, I wanted that to go to Frost. Where was that cross even going? Frost wins that, gives it to Mensa, gets it to Okezzi. Rodriguez can't get it back to Frost, though. Good attack by Coventry City, and that is going to be goal number 1. We just can't mark them right now. The defense is reverting back to how we started the season. All right, 1-0 down in the first 9 minutes. Rodriguez gives it to Frost. Frost tried to play through ball to Riquelme, almost got to it, but okay, we need to be so much sharper as a team. So if we don't sharpen up, we're gonna get destroyed this game. Top of the box, into the box, and we just get cut apart like butter. Where is the defense from the last episode? Because this is so bad. 2-0 down in the first 16 minutes. Okezzi up to Speed. Speed, good ball to Mensa. Mensa cuts inside, looks for something, is gonna get it to Josebed, who does have long shots in Josebed. That shot is right at the keeper though. Ball up to, it's gonna be Josebed again. Josebed, you do once again have good shots, and that one's going to be flying over the net, though. Okay, ball out wide. We're going to cross this in. Mensa, it's a decent cross, but the people who want going for it just don't go for it or can't get to it. I just have no faith in my defense right now, and it's like not easy to think you can come back in a game when your defense, you just got no trust in them. That is a corner in, and that is cleared by Riquelme. That's like a side kick clearance. That's pretty nuts, and they're coming right back at us. Gonzalez, good tackle. Then Riquelme plays it out for a corner. Okay, they're showing why they're in first place pretty much. Cross in the box, good header, and Montoya barely saved that. And this might get worse. Okay, thankfully it does not. I think Riquelme got a touch in there. Come on, there's still a chance at 2-0, but we got to wake up. Josebed, long ball to Riquelme. Riquelme gets it over to Frost, into Rodriguez. Rodriguez tries to get it back to Frost, but can't. Speed works it around intelligently. Now Riquelme, it's got loft to it, but it's too close to the keeper there. Okay, Speed steals the ball back. The man is actually defensively a beast, and now we're trying to find some kind of shot here. Frost can't play to Speed. Our attack is atrocious right now, especially like the passing and the attacking third. All right, let's see if these players can wake up in the second half. Otherwise, this game is already done, to be honest. We stand no chance unless we wake up. Speed, another great ball to Riquelme. I don't know how he's playing these passes, but he is. Josebed, chance to shoot maybe. Let's go over to Okezzi. In to Speed. Oh man, okay, Speed just got taken out. He's an influencer. Relax. It's gonna be a yellow card. Should be a red. All right, well, Speed has to take this. Now, he actually didn't do bad in the last one, so Speed, again, from the free kick spot. Once again, it's not the worst, but definitely could be better. Okay, Rodriguez, great dribbling there into Frost. Now Frost in to Speed. Speed, chance to shoot. Speed. Oh, hits the crossbar, then Mensa can't put in the rebound. That was literally an open net. I can't believe how unlucky we're getting episodes. Frost just steals that though. Rodriguez, chance to find something. Rodriguez is gonna shoot, and even he sends it over the net. Man, so far this has been rough in the episode. We still have time to turn it around though. Okay, this might be another chance here, which, okay, I didn't mean to play it back, but you know what? It's probably smart. Play it back, drag their defense out, and then go back in, but Speed gets tackled. All right, 20 minutes to score 2 goals. Could be 3 if they score here, which it looks like they won't, and they actually might. They actually might. Oh, that goes just wide. Okay, there's still a chance. Okay, Okezzi's injured. That's not good. Might have to take him off. Now, Frost gives it to Speed, and then Speed, he doesn't know the offside rule. Wait, Speed. Oh, he almost steals it. Okay. One thing he does have is heart, though, right now. That's what I'm seeing from him. Okay, we got a bunch of subs coming on because we need fresh legs to try and get back in this game, but so far, it's not looking like that's going to happen. We'll see. It's like, it's not just one player. All of our players are playing so bad. Passing wise, shooting wise, it's literally everyone, which is so crazy. In defense, it's over. Defense not doing their job either at all. Everyone but Speed has been so bad so far. It makes no sense. I thought that we would carry Speed, but Speed might be carrying us. Kamalo through to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, he just got, what was that? Was that Rose? Wait, Matthew Rose? Pretty sure it's a different Rose. Okay, Rodriguez steals that into I show Speed, and Speed has actually scored again. He just fell into the net, by the way. How is Speed our best player? He's 57 rated. I don't know. Rodriguez stole that though. Man, if it was 2-1, we might still had a chance, but 3-1, we gotta score 2 goals in 9 minutes. Speed Through ball to Paris. Please be onside. Please be onside. Oh, Paris is just offside. That could have been at least the second. Oh, man, that might be the nail in the coffin. All right, Speed to Leo. Leo's probably a fan of Speed. They're both pretty young. Leo, please get us back in this game. That shot is going to be blocked. Not blocked. What did I just say? I meant save. Goes to Josebed. Josebed long shot, because this is all we can do right now. And that, of course, is going to go wide again. Yeah, 91st minute. There was no chance for us. Speed scores again. I don't know how he's doing it, but scores again. And we also lose again. But once again, it's not his fault. It's the team's fault. Because this episode so far, we have played like absurdly bad. And also a trickle of misfortune as well, too. But Speed has what? 2 goals and an assist in 2 games. Like, what is happening? Okay, we've decided to loan out Yago Romero for 6 months. Because honestly, he's just not playing. I'm not ready to quite give up on him yet though. So he'll come back in season 3 and see if he gets a place in the team somehow. Next game is Cambridge in the Papa John's Trophy. Is that run over as well? Yes, it is. Cambridge beat us 2-0. So that means FA Cup, Carabao Cup, and now Papa John's Trophy, we are out. That is actually heartbreaking. Fleetwood Town, that's gonna be 2-0, and Speed scores again. I can't believe what I'm seeing. You see his rating, but that's a 2-0 win. And then Peterborough is gonna be a 1-0 win courtesy of Parsons. Okay, back-to-back wins. Are we starting to pick it up a little bit? And yeah, Speed, 5 games, 3 goals and 1 assist. Definitely shocking a lot of people here. Now we're in training for the next game, and Speed is running around the training grounds looking for Ronaldo. He's asking everyone where's Ronaldo, and everyone's saying we don't know. He's like, I was told Ronaldo was here. And then Kamalo is telling him he owns the club. He's not here regularly. And Speed's like, nah, he's here somewhere. I'll find him. And then he just runs off in the distance. But okay, so we sit in 9th place. We are what? 4 points off a playoff spot and then 9 points off an automatic promotion spot. So it's not all that bad. We just need to correct this form in this defense like right now. Next game, Bristol Rovers. Full strength first team with Speed. I need to see a better game from some of our better players. Come on, boys. This needs to be a win right here. If we lose this game, it's going to be so demoralizing. Wait, Rodriguez. Through to I show Speed. He's fighting for it. Can't get a shot away, though. Rodriguez gets it to Speed. That's I cannot believe what I have just seen. What a goal by Speed, and he does the suey. He's got like 30 or 40 long shots. I can't believe he scored this. Our best players don't even score goals like this. This was literally a joke of a shot. I thought this would go flying at Mars, but instead, it's just a right-footed strike from Speed that goes to the top left-hand corner. What a goal by the YouTuber. I can't believe it. I literally can't believe it. 4 minutes in. What a start. Is there a future in professional football for Speed? There might be, to be honest, because he is showing a lot of people some things. Okay, don't ruin this great start with some bad defense. I'm trying to pressure the guys on the ball. Okezzie, good block, who's not injured, by the way. That's a second block, but now they're coming right back at us, which is the issue. We make a tackle, we just can't win the ball back, and then they find a great chance to shoot, and then it goes all bad. Riquelme, that's tackle once again. Goes right back to them. How long is this attack? The longer it goes, the more likely they are to score. Montoya, great save though. Please just let this attack be over. Rodriguez. Okay, Rodriguez. You tell me that's not a foul? He stole the ball and then that Bristol Rovers guy took him out. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my. Just steal the ball back. They're gonna score. They're gonna score. I knew it. It's just glued to their feet and our players like don't know how to get it away from them. This game is 1-1. That is so infuriating. It's just glued to their feet. That was like a 10-minute attack. And of course, none of my players are doing a good enough job marking either. Riquelme up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, we got Kamalo. Kamalo, are you on side? I think he is, but he's not going to be. Okay, Okezzie, that is a great steal. In to Speed. Speed. Dribbling. Okay, gets around a few. Stops. Plays it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez shoots, and that's another assist for Speed. And Rodriguez is going to do the suey too. You know, everyone's starting to love Speed in this team. Everyone thought it was a joke that a YouTuber was playing with us. Now they actually like him. He's proving that he might be more than just an influencer. And this game is 2-1. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better about the last goal. But boys, our defense needs to be so much better. I got to like prevent them getting in the box in the first place. Like I'll foul you instead. But also, they're just faster than me. They are just faster. Now they're in the box. This is bad. This is bad. Bro, this defense is driving me nuts. I can only control one player. This game is 2-2. We fight back though. Oh no, where is Christie? Christie out of position, which is not good. Now they're so patient right now. They're finding like the perfect shots. Christie, good tackle there. Now we break. Speed lays off to Frost. Now Speed. One thing he does have is speed. Maybe not the best dribbling though, which is why he needs help. Okay, great ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez in to Sean Frost. That was a tough angle. That was a great shot though. I am not mad at that. Kamalo. Cross in Frost. That is yours. Frost. Oh, it's a great save, though. Kamalo again to Frost again. Frost can't get that one. All right, header should be one, though. Header. Oh, okay, how do we not win that? I can't believe what I've just seen. Oh, man, they just look so sharp today. Their passes are so good. Christie, again, good defending. Frost to Speed. Speed plays Rodriguez. He's not going to beat them. Find the pass. Speed. Back heel to Kamalo. That is dirty. Kamalo can't keep it. Okay, we get one more chance for halftime. Speed dinks it up to Sean Frost. Frost, decent touch. Shot, though, is right at the keeper. Okay, first half 2-2. I can't be that mad. Defense, terrible. Attack is looking a little bit better. I believe this is Speed's, like, second to last game, so we can't lose his last game, especially with how good he's played for us. Kelme to Tommy Parsons. Parsons, good dribbling there in to Sean Frost, and there is a good clean chance for Sean Frost, and he scores. Okay, 3-2. Can we keep this lead now? That is a great pass by Tommy right there. Tommy Parsons, he got the space and just fed Frost on a plate. Now here's one of these attacks that I hate, but Okezzi, that is a great steal. Speed gets it up to Frost. We got Riquelme. Ball over to Christian Riquelme. He's gonna try to go all the way himself, and this shot is gonna be blocked. Come on, get this fourth. Corner in. Looks good. Frost, it's a decent header, but it's gonna go not just wide, way wide. Frost, good ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez plays in. Speed gets close to the keeper, saves it. Rebound can't go in. Man, Speed almost got his second goal. Okay, we got a free kick. Okay, we know the rules. Even if it's this far out, Speed is still taking it. And okay, he's got something very special in mind here. He's gonna go for something he's been practicing on the low, which is gonna be the outside of the boot. He almost just scored that. I can't believe what I'm seeing in the episode. I can't believe it. He actually almost scored that. Malo, cross in. Frost can't get to that. Is this Speed? I think this is Speed. It is. Speed shoots, and that's gonna be off a man's chest. Okay, don't do it like this, Christie. Okay, I'll take that tackle actually. Christie, run. Okay, that is a great defensive play actually. I like it. Malo gives the ball to Speed. Speed to Frost. Yes, we do. Frost turns. So good there, and then keeper does make the save. Bro, Speed and Frost are a little bit of a combo up top, which is nuts. That is sent in, and no one can get to it. Speed lays it to Christie. Okay, Christie got taken out. That's not a foul. Whoa, they're doing like WWE moves over there. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. I'm covering. Not like this, Montoya. Thank you. All right, once again, Leo is on, and let's put Joyce on the right mid spot. Let's do that. Not like this. That is going to be cleared by Riquelme. Thank you. And now little Leo, break away from the pack. Rodriguez, through to Leo Harrison, please. Leo Harrison, please score this. Please score it. Leo sends it wide. I didn't think he had the ability to cut inside. I probably should have tried that. Oh, no. Ball through. Gonzalez is blocking all these angles all himself, and he does an amazing job, but of course, it just, where's the marking? Pereira, why is he not marking the guy that is literally at the penalty spot almost, or closer than that? I don't get the marking. I can only control one guy, Ferreira. He just stands there and just leaves him. I can't believe what I'm seeing. 83rd minute, this is 3-3. I feel sick. All right, Ferreira steals it back at least. That makes up for a little bit. Okay, what was that? I don't know what that was, but this might be a chance because, oh, that's not where I wanted that pass. Why would I pass it there? Oh my, there's no way he's onside. There's no way he's onside. He's onside, and we have just lost this game. I don't know how. I don't know who's marking him, who is supposed to, but no replay. And I think that's it. We might have one more chance to run forward with Joyce. Joyce is running forward into Rodriguez. Rodriguez can't take it, and that's it. This is another one of those games. I just can't believe we lost this game. We played actually decent, but again, the defense, probably the worst episode of the series, I think, for this defense. For our entire defense of all time. 3-2 lead, and we lose 4-3 in the last, like, what, 10 minutes? That is actually, like, heartbreaking. And honestly, it shows where we are as a club. Like, I think our quality, we are a mid-table League One side, or even probably should be lower than this. Oh, that loss is just so demoralizing, though. Can we end December with a win, though? I showed Speed's last game with us, and we lose that game 4-3 again. Speed scores 1, but that's another 4-3 loss. Like, what is happening right now? Like, even in sim games. All right, so we are 8 points off a playoff spot now, and 12 off second place. And now we've conceded the second most goals in the league. That is just so demoralizing. But man, Speed, 7 games, 5 goals, and 2 assists for him. That's actually incredible how good he played. But his 1-month contract is up. So we're in the office, and we say, Speed, this last month, you've actually done a great job for this team. The fact that you played that well is amazing. And Speed's like, yeah, where's Ronaldo? And we're like, Speed, we're telling you that you played great for us, that we're so impressed. And Speed goes, yeah, that's great, but where's Ronaldo? We're like, he's not here. And then Speed says, okay, fine, this was great, but I'm out. I'm gonna go find Ronaldo. And then he just literally sprints out the door. And just like that, the Speed show at Kensington is over. But man, we really need to figure out how to get this team into the top 6, because of recent, the team is definitely on a downward spiral. Okay, we just signed I Show Speed for 1 month, and him being here boosted our social media numbers by so much, like thousands of new followers. And now Speed's contract is over, and he goes back to doing whatever he wants. Now, during his time here, Speed was actually our best player, which is absolutely embarrassing, and we're slowly falling out of the playoff race. But luckily for us, I would say that help is on the way. So drop a like for more daily daily episodes, and let's get into it. Okay, first comment, maybe Leo deserves a development plan. Yeah, I would say Leo is a special case here. He now has potential to do special tag on him, but he is only 15 years old. So if we put a plan on him, I don't want his other stats to like not progress, if you know what I mean. So I've had him on balance for a little while now. I think what I'll do is I'll sporadically put him on a plan and then put him back to balance, just so all his stats keep growing. Next one, I think you should bring back Connor Small into Kensington, who was the star of last year's Creative Club series. Now, I'm not sure I want to bring Connor Small into this series. Like, I almost want a player to become the Connor Small of this series, but I'm not ruling anything out in the future. We'll see. Last one, please keep Speed in this series. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'd probably give him more of a chance, but Speed, he has higher ambitions than just playing football. For now, Speed is off doing his own thing. Okay, we need to figure out how to get this team into the top 6, and we're about to enter the January transfer window. We do have 6 million to spend, but we may have some help coming in that does not require any of that budget, because we sent Michael Dabrowski to India, and he has sent us a report for a player that looks very special. Now, I believe it's Christian or Krish, I'm not sure, but he's valued at 1.4 million pounds. So of course we're gonna sign him up. He could be the next big thing, the next big superstar. So we meet with Neil Wood to discuss this new player, and Neil says when he gets here, you're gonna like this guy so much. They're calling him India's Cristiano Ronaldo, that he could be that good one day, but he says it'll take some time for him to get here. He has to go through all the paperwork, all the process, so he should be here around mid-January. Okay, at our football club, we are heavily focused on quality, even when it comes to our audio, and that is why this video is sponsored by Raycon. Whether it's everyday earbuds, low latency gaming headphones, or even battery powered speakers, Raycon has you covered. Now, Raycon is on a mission to prove that you shouldn't have to pay an arm or leg for quality sound and essential smart tech listening features. And thanks to Raycon, you're paying half the price for the same, if not better quality earbuds. Now, these right here are Raycon's everyday earbuds. Now, my favorite feature about these are the isolation and the awareness mode, which awareness mode for when you want to listen to what's going on around you, and then isolation mode for when you want to be totally immersed and block out all that outside noise. And they also come with custom gel tips so that you can get the most perfect and comfortable fit. Now, I use these to listen to music, even to work out, even listen to podcasts, pretty much everything, and they work perfectly. And even after listening for an extended amount of time, they don't hurt and they also do not fall out, which is very important. Now, Raycon's earbuds have all of this at an affordable price. So click the link in the description box or go to buyraycon.com/Tyztir to get 15% off your Raycon purchase. So once again, premium quality at an affordable price. Do not miss out. And also, once again, thanks to Raycon for sponsoring this video. So while we wait for Christian to arrive, we need to sort this team out because this squad has frustrated me so much recently. Now, 3-5-2, I feel like it worked for a while, but now I feel like it's not working anymore. We're just not strong enough defensively to play this, I think. So we're gonna try something else. We're gonna try the 4-3-3, and this setup has a new tactic style, all these player instructions. It's a brand new style play for us. So the front three is back with Rodriguez left wing, Frost striker, then Kamalo right wing, and then a 3-man midfield of Alkezi, Parsons, and Paris. Paris playing as a right attacking mid, and then back to a back four with Kelme, Gonzalez, Christie, then Ramos. And then really quickly tactics, we're gonna go pressure on every touch and a little bit lower width, try and save our defense. And then offensively, we're gonna go possession football, and then the width is dropped all the way down to 35. So everyone should be a lot closer to each other, allowing us to keep the ball and not lose in bad spots. And then everyone has new instructions. We have trained in training. Okezi's gonna be a deep line playmaker. Paris is on free roam. He's kind of like the X factor of the midfield. Now, we spent some time on this, so I'm hoping it works. It's a brand new style though, so I don't know what to expect. Because yeah, we have conceded the second most goals in League One. So something needed to change. We'll see if it works in the next game. All right, now unfortunately, Mainu has been recalled by Manchester United. Now, Ten Hag called us and he said Casemiro suffered a bad injury, so they needed to bring Mainu back and he apologized for it. Now, he remains a target in the future, maybe to sign him permanently later on, but for now, he has left the team. But okay, Lincoln City, they're in 24th place. So honestly, we should beat them, and it's a very good chance to try out this new style. So I want to see this work. So since our last game, we've had about 2 weeks of training. I've tried to instill into this team the new play style, how we want to play. Now it's time to see if they've actually learned it, if they've actually absorbed it, and if we can get a win to start the episode. Rodriguez to Riquelme. Now Riquelme is supposed to bomb forward, which he is. Now Tommy gets it to Sean Frost. That shot, that was a very weird shot. Sean Frost, player in the comments, I see a lot of criticism about, which a lot of it is deserved, but he also is our top scorer, so it's definitely an interesting one. Now I'm not expecting a perfect performance, because to expect that, I think would be expecting too much of this team. And right now, that should be 1-0 down right there. He just gets on the right side of Christie, and Christie can't recover from that. The only reason it's not 1-0 is Montoya. Okay, off that corner now. Paris is just running. Kamalo, you might be free there. Kamalo, dink over the top. Getso Kamalo, he needs help. He needs some support. Gets it back to Sam. Paris shoots, and the keeper makes a good save. All right, not a bad little counterattack. Kamalo was there for that, but the keeper is going to grab it. So we got Riquelme and Rodrigo Ramos taking the corners, since Josebet has kind of lost his starting role. Paris threw ball to Rodriguez, which Rodriguez just loses immediately. That is a cross in that no one is marking the guy who scores. We got 4 center backs, and this guy just runs past them, and he's unmarked. Like, ball out wide, cross in, and he gets in front of Christie and Gonzalez both. Stuff like that is very hard to, like, stop. Like, it just might be the quality of our defenders. I don't know. Malo gives it to Paris. Paris tries to get it to Frost. Frost almost steals it back. The attack has not been that good in the first half, but once again, we're learning the system. That's my excuse for now. Paris, ball to Quetzal Kamalo. Man, they just got 5 at the back right now. Like, who am I supposed to play to? And just no one's in the middle to support. Okezzy steals it, though. Goes to Bernal Rodriguez, and that shot is over the net. All right, that's me the first half. So 1-0 down. We didn't really show much in that first half, so maybe second half we can come to life. Riquelme, that is a great ball to Rodriguez. Rodriguez dinks it up to Frost. Frost tries to head it. Brings it down, though, and he's going to score. Okay, what a weird goal. But when we're playing this bad, you know, sometimes you need that. This game is 1-1. Rodriguez did so well to get this to Frost, and then Frost, like, went for the header, then it just falls and he shoots. Very awkward, but you know what? It's 1-1. I'm not mad. Come on, can that give us some life? Because this team feels so depleted right now. Okay, Riquelme forgets to mark this guy, which Riquelme is actually done very well recently, but right now he kind of just forgot to mark that man, and now they bring it towards the middle. This is where teams usually score against us, so we're trying to contain it better than we have been. Which right there, Riquelme made up for that. That was a great steal. And now Parsons to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gonna cut inside, looking for Tommy Parsons, goes over to Paris instead. Oh man, Parsons steals it. Over to Kamalo, into Sam Paris, and this is 2-1. That is another awkward attack, but hey, it's another goal. Like, Kamalo, great assist. Paris could finish. 60th minute. That is 2-1 to Kensington. All right, Ramos. I'm trying to tell Ramos to mark this guy, but he's not really doing it, even though I'm calling for the secondary press. And okay, you know what? We survive in the end. Okay, I will take the blame for that. Montoya saves me, though. I thought he would make that pass easily. Corner swung in. Don't concede right now. That is going to be off the post. Rebound. That is a great block. And then another block. Someone please grab it. Montoya grabs it. And I think it was handball on them. What just happened? We survive that barely. Come on, get this third. Just give us comfort right now. Kamalo cutting inside. Quetzal Kamalo, left-footed shot. That's going to be blocked, and Frost almost wins it back. All right, first 2 subs, Josebet and then Mensah coming on as we just try to defend this 1-goal lead, which is something we're not great at. Josebet, great steal. Riquelme gets it. Josebet now on the attack, and he just loses that. I feel like Josebet is losing a step or two. And now they're on a break. Gonzalez, strong defending right there. Josebet to Rodriguez. Let Rodriguez do the running. Rodriguez, Michael all the way himself. Rebound. Goes to Frost, and he puts it in. Is that offside? No, it's not. Sean Frost makes it 3-1, and we might actually have a win. Now, I thought that was off his shoulder. Like, it looked like his arm, but I'm not going to complain. Rodriguez, I mean, he tests the keeper at least, and then Frost, he's ready for that. I guess, no, it's his head. I'm wrong. I thought it was his shoulder, but nope, that is the man's forehead. Okay, we got like 5 changes coming on, because I think we've actually won this game now. I'm not sure if it was the system change. I feel like some of our goals were very lucky. Okay, maybe I should stop until we actually win, because they almost made it 3-2. Corner sent in. Little Leo. I mean, he's not as little anymore, but I am not sure why he is the first man on corners. Okay, no talks of winning just yet, because the game is literally not done. All right, honestly, the game should be done now. Even if they score here, it'll be done. So now I can say it. Now, I don't know if it was the system change. Our goals felt lucky, so I'm not going to attribute it to that, but end of the day, it's a win. It's a 3-1 win. And is this the win to get us back on track? I don't know, but this one felt good. So next game, 5th place, Rotherham United. And this one is going to be, it's going to be a 1-1 draw. Okay, I mean, Rotherham, they're in 5th place, so I'll take a draw away from home. All right, so we have loaned out some players. Aguilar, Bua, Cruz, and then Romero. Because I mean, each of these guys, just we're not getting playing time. They got players ahead of them, so they'll come back season 3. We'll see how good they are then. And now we have a player to add to the team, because Christian Ali is here. So on the training ground, we welcome him to the club, and he says that he's ready to prove himself and excited to show us what he can do. So he is a left wing 17-year-old from India, 6 foot, left footed. He's got 4-star weak foot, which is really good. And then his stats look really well rounded for like a winger. Like, I'm seeing a lot of yellows and also plus a few greens in his stats. And then 81 to 94 potential. I mean, our scouts are calling him India's Cristiano Ronaldo, and from the eye test, he looks the part in terms of his stats, so we're promoting him, no doubt. I know you see this guy, but that's for another episode. So Ali has been officially promoted to the senior squad, and he's an exciting prospect. I mean, hey, he looks like a very exciting player. Now, his highest stats are jumping, stamina, dribbling, and finishing. I mean, that sounds like a CR7. I don't know. I think next game against Charlton Athletic, Christian Ali is gonna make his debut. And now, since he's left-footed, I'm gonna put him on the right wing over Kamalo this game. So he gets the start in the first team. So India's Cristiano Ronaldo. Let's see if that's true. There he is, a debut to remember. Hopefully it is a debut to remember for him. But come on, let's get another win. Let's keep this momentum going. And also, Christian, first touch, welcome to the club. All right, Frost trying to play through Rodriguez, can't do it quite there. Now that's a great through ball. Gonzalez pushes him over, but I think the ref thought he went down a little bit too easy there because he does not call anything. Paris to Christian, back to Paris. Sam Paris driving forward. He is going to shoot this one himself, and that one didn't look bad. Come on, the mood of the team feels a little bit better after that last win. Ball into Sam Paris, gets it off to Frost, cross up someone. That's going to be cleared. All right, Christian's got space to work with. Left foot. What does that left foot have? It's a little bit wide. A little nervous first shot. It's okay. Now we are finding space in this game. Paris flip up to Rodriguez. Volley attempt. That is going to be cleared. Into Ali. Ali turns. Ali gets a shot away, and it's right at the keeper. All right, Paris out to Ali. Ali, what kind of cross he got? He does have some decent crossing. Balls to Parsons. There's no way he just hit the post from that close. That should be a goal, and that should be an assist for our new youth player. I can't believe we just missed that chance. And after we hit the post, they come forward, looking to get their goal, which if they do, it'd be so unfortunate. Gonzalez, good positioning right there, which they are right back. That is going to be a chance to shoot. That back heel was disgusting. We hit the post and they come down the field and score, and it's 1-0 to them. This back heel, though, I was not expecting this. Right here, this little back heel, back to him. That is disgusting. Okay, 1-0 down in the 26th minute. All right, Sean Frost out wide. We're a little bit free flowing right here, which I kind of like. Oh, Rodriguez, how do we not get that to Parsons? And now once again, it's just so free right here. Montoya, that is an insane save. Oh man, this defense still. You can change the formation, but you can't change the players. Thankfully, I don't concede there though. Paris to Frost. Frost gets it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, can he play it back to Frost? Yes, he can. Sean Frost hits the crossbar. Parsons and now Frost. We should have 2 goals this game. Man, this is the reality of having players just this low level. Paris, good ball to Frost. Frost goes for the low-driven shot this time, and thank you, he does score. Okay, 1-1. Back in this game. Paris with the assist, who's doing very well in that new midfield cam role. All right, Christian gets up to Paris to Rodriguez. Can he find some space? I think he can. Goes for the shot. That is unfortunately blocked. Somehow stays with it though, and the keeper makes a save. We're getting some very awkward chance in the episode. Cross in, Rodriguez goes to Frost, goes to Okezzi, and okay, what just happened there? How are these loose balls falling to us like that? Come on, Christian is trying to show what he can do. He's dribbling around a few here. Goes for the shot, and that one was better. Frost plays in Rodriguez. Rodriguez needs a cross option. Someone goes to Ali. He's going to try to do something, and then Paris rebound is going to go right back to them. Okay, that's halftime. At least it's 1-1, even though it should be at least 2-1. Okay, we flipped Rodriguez and Christian. See if Christian plays better in his, I would say, more natural left wing position, which they're just laying off him right now. They are completely laying off him. Goes to Sam Paris. That shot is going to be blocked. I do not like this attack the way this looks. That is an insane cross, and I think Ramos cleared that with his head. Corner swung in. That should be cleared. Parsons, that is a very strong clearance. Don't let him score here, boys. Don't do it. Do not do it, Ramos. Trying to defend that well, trying to block these lanes, which we can't even do that, and Montoya does make the save, though. Okay, that is a bad corner. Now Rodriguez gets on the end of it. Goes to Paris. Now Paris into Rodriguez. Waiting for Frost. Where's Frost at? Frost. Dink up to Sean Frost. Chest down. Goes for the shot, but it's going to be cleared. Parsons through to Christian Ali. That is a great shot, but a good save as well. All right, that's his 3rd shot. That one looked much better. That's to Paris, though. Into Sean Frost. Can't get the shot away. Goes to Paris, though, and can't. Wait, how is this chance still alive? I don't even know what's happening. Paris to Christian Ali. His shot is also blocked. Riquelme wins that. Paris into Christian Ali, and he is gonna send it just wide. I know we know why we don't score these because our players are just so low rated, but sometimes you can't help but ask, how do we not score that? Bro, we're playing well enough to win this game. Just where is it at? Ali gets it up to Sean Frost. We got Paris making a run. We're going to try to dink it up to Paris. Paris, can he fight for it? Yes, he can. Samuel Paris is back. He had a few bad episodes, but the man is fully returned. Also, great cross by Sean Frost. Just a little chip cross, and then Paris fights for it, and that is a great header. Okay, I'm putting Ferrer right back because he actually is the same speed as Ramos, and then Nicholas Joyce is on for Rodriguez. 20 minutes. This must be a win. Okay, that's a great steal to start. What was that? Don't lose this lead, Ferreira. I brought you on for a little bit more defensive strength than Ramos, and that was a solid tackle right there. Corner sent in, out by Ferreira. That is what I brought you on for. Don't like these chances right here. I hate them. Don't lose this lead. That's a great ball. That's an absolutely great ball, but thankfully that pass right there was not good. We got 5 minutes. Just one goal separates these teams, and that shot. Montoya, please grab it. I just got so nervous at him just watching that ball approach our net. All right, they're putting together a decent final attack. Okay, what are those bounces? That is so unfortunate. Riquelme steals it back, though. Okay, that's a bad foul on Paris, which should be just a yellow card, which it is, and now we just need to hold this ball. 2 added minutes. We just need to chill. Ball into Sean Frost. Frost gets it over. We got to cross over. Cross Goes, and Christian's there for it, but he's not going to quite get it. Okay, full time. Man, we had to fight for that win, but that's a 2-1 win. So far, system change, 2 played games and 2 wins. I feel like we're a bit harder to break down, and players like Frost and Paris are both stepping up, so he may be back on track. And also, Christian Ali, I mean, he showed flashes of what he could do in that game. Definitely going to need more time, though, to show what he can do. Now, we are currently on transfer deadline day, and we got $7 million to spend. Now, we just found out that Ben Hamer is retiring, so we only have 2 keepers, and I may have found our third and maybe future backup to Montoya. This is Victor Adam. He's a Belgium regen of someone, and also looks like a pretty good keeper at 19 years old and 65 rated, so signing him to be the backup to Montoya sounds like an absolute no-brainer. And of course, we can play him in like cup games and a game here and there. We have so many games in these lower leagues. 19 years old, I feel like it's a very good signing. He only wants $850 per week. Man, that is your agent should be fired. But Victor Adam, welcome to the club. Pretty much our new backup to Montoya. Now, I feel like after that, I'm not sure we need any more signings, because if we sign someone, it would take away game time from someone here, which I don't really want to do. We already loaned out players who weren't getting game time, so I think the rest of the season we go with this squad right here and just see where we finish, and then maybe season 3 where the big changes start to happen. That is if they need to. But Victor Adam only addition in January, other than Christian Ali, of course. So transfer deadline day is going to be complete. All right, so we still find ourselves in 9th place, so 7 points away from a playoff spot. Win our next game, that can be brought back down to 4. So Shrewsbury is going to be a 1-0 win courtesy of Rodriguez. All right, so 4 points away from a playoff spot, and then Bolton is going to be a 2-1 win courtesy of Frost and Paris. Okay, I like what I'm seeing right now. Can we get a third sim win against Coventry? This one is going to be, that's going to be 2-1 Frost and Kamalo. Okay, we are in some good form now. Next up, Forest Green Rovers away from home. If we win this game, we will jump up into 6th place, a playoff spot. So this is big. And Christian Ali, this is his episode to try and prove something. So once again, he starts for Kamalo, and we're going to keep him on the right wing for now. Big game for him though, and also probably our biggest game of the season so far. So come on, system change. The team is playing so much better. I want to see it continue, and I also want to see what Christian can do. Okay, I don't know what that was. Christian tries headed to Frost. Frost is running away. Frost, you stay there. You could have had a chance at goal. Okay, we are like tripping our own players over. I'm not sure. Christie. Oh man, okay, he got a foot in, but couldn't control it, and they almost just scored. Ball to Sam Paris. Paris waits for Christian Ali. Christian has the ball. He's gonna try and stop. Plays a great ball to Frost, and then, oh, that falls to Rodriguez. And then keeper makes an amazing save. Okay, Christian created a great chance, but just can't finish it. He should have like 1 or 2 assists so far. Teammates are not doing him any favors, but as the coach, we see it. Okay, this looks extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous, and Montoya can't save it. We're 1-0 down. Just a bad giveaway in the midfield leads to a counter. It's that simple. All right, 17 minutes in, we are 1-0 down. That is just a midfield mistake, I would say. At our level, it's gonna happen. All right, it's been a weird and chaotic first half. Ball to Ali though. Ali lays up Frost, and Frost plays it Raquelme. Now, this is going right back in the box. Goes to Sam Paris. Finesse shot. Keeper makes a solid save, though. Rodrigo Ramos. Cross in. Frost. That is you. Bro, that header has so much power on it, but it's like right at the keeper. Again, Frost. Get it to the side. He does. And that actually goes in. Okay, that's off the ground. Hey, Sean Frost having quite a good episode, I would say. And he ties this game at 1-1. For once, these headers in the ground actually work. Gets to it into the ground, and keeper can't get it. All right, 1-1, 32nd minute. Now, for now, Rodriguez, his shot is going to be blocked. That's a free kick chance, though. Okay, Rodriguez, you taking this free kick? Okay, he decides to give it to the youngster, because Rodriguez has not scored one in a while. So, Christian Ali from the free kick spot. What does our new addition have? He hit the post. Man, that was a solid free kick. He's getting very unlucky in the episode. He's actually played so well. He is just getting what I would call unlucky. Rodriguez gets it to Parsons. Frost gets to Ali. Ali, okay, what is this chance? You know what? It's going to work. We're going to score from this. Because it's so weird, we're gonna score. Never mind. All right, second half begins now. The game is 1-1. I feel like it should be 2-1, but I would say, okay, Ali steals that. Ali doing some defensive work. I feel like there's a good chance we'll win this game. Frost, get up off the floor. Oh man, that cross is insane, and that hit the post. Okay, both teams hit the post. I would say that's fair. Okay, Ali is being way more aggressive in this second half, it looks like. He's trying to show what he can do. Ramos, cross up, goes all the way over. That's gonna be cleared. Okay, this is a good chance for Forest Green Rovers. Okay, why are they going all the way back out? What are they doing? I am so confused what I'm seeing right now. It is such a weird attack, but it might end in a goal because no one can get to it, and that is deflected by Christie. That is so unlucky. That's not even a good goal. It's just a prayer of a shot through all of our defenders right here, and then Christie blocks it, and then Montoya. It would have been right at Montoya. It wasn't even like a good shot. That is so unfortunate. We are down though, 2-1. All right, Sean Frost up to Christian. Christian cuts inside, beautifully done. Parsons shot, it's right at the keeper though. I wanted to go across goal. We couldn't really do it with the angle though. Come on, we're getting chances. Frost into Christian. Christian holds it up. Some pretty good dribbling. Okay, they're laying off of him. Christian, finesse shot. Keeper is gonna grab it. Goes to Paris. Paris, dink up to Christian. He almost actually got to that. Come on, Ramos. Cross in. Goes to Sean Frost rebounds. Oh man, that was an open net, I think. Find the shot. Someone goes into Paris. Paris. Oh, I'm just trying to find that room for a low-driven shot. Paris over to Samuel Parsons. We just hit the crossbar. Rodriguez, great header, then it's saved. Good ball to Paris. Rodriguez, chance to shoot, and Rodriguez's shot goes wide as well. Bro, is this just not our day? All right, we can still tie this game up, but we have probably like one chance here. Never mind, we have no chance because we give the ball, and that's pretty much it. Man, this game was the most probably unlucky game of the season, I think. How many times with the post, their goal was so lucky it was a deflection. Like, we at least deserved a point in this game, but it's football. You don't always get what you deserve. All right, so we unfortunately fall a little bit further away from the playoff spot. We're still there, though. Hopefully, that was just a little bump in the road, because next game, Bradford City, a chance to get back on track again. All right, so we're going Ali, Frost, Kamalo, Josebed, Harrison, Okezi, Raquelme, Gonzalez, Ferreira, Ahmed, and then Victor Adam in goal gets his debut for the club. So Montoya gets a rest. So rotated team. I want to see a bounce back win though. And also Christian Ali, India's Ronaldo. He's looked good, but he hasn't scored or assisted. I would say it's not his fault though. He's definitely had a few that should have been assists. Even this one, if he can finally come to life more though, in terms of like scoring. All right, Josebed, to Christian right on command. Now Christian, they're laying off. I'm going to shoot. I try to get a free kick there. Try this again. Christian plays a through ball to Frost. Frost gives it to Leo. Leo somehow doesn't shoot that. Kamalo's going to shoot, and then somehow the guy steals it. All right, Leo. Good ball to Kamalo. Kamalo, a little far post cross to Frost, and it's not the worst execution. Christian gives it to little Leo. Leo shoots, and that's going to be deflected. All right, not a bad start, though. Josebed, cross in. Kamalo tried to fight for that. Christian, top of the box. He is going to try to find some shot or keep the ball at least. Work it around. Goes to Josebed. Josebed comes inside. He's got options. Goes to Frost. His shot. He just can't get a shot away. That dude was like on his back. It's a good start though. It's just where is the breakthrough? Ali into Sean Frost. Frost tries to do a fake shot. He actually does. And Ali had a chance for rebound, but it came too quickly. All right, Bradford. Diesel gonna attack Ahmed, defending us at right back. Malo helping out. I like the unity in defending, but it doesn't mean anything if they score, which Ferreira, good tackle. Oh man, I just feel like they're gonna score. I feel like 75% of the time this happens. They have the ball like this and they put it in these areas, they score. Is this one of the times they do? It might not be actually. Frost out to, okay, Christian's making a run. Christian drags it back to Raquelme. Raquelme has got options, goes to Kamalo. Kamalo shoots, and Ketso Kamalo, good goal. All right, 32nd minute, 1-0 to Kensington. It's a very solid finish from one of our best players, Ketso Kamalo. In front of goal, low driven shot, it works. Now let's build from that. Let's get a lead actually. Let's not give up this lead immediately, please. Oh, how did that ball get through? I am not sure, but the post saves us, but second time around, our new keeper, Victor Adam, can't save it. Oh, what is this luck for us right now? League One has been the definition of unlucky for us. And this game is 1-1. Josebed out to Ramos, gives it to Christian. Christian plays it to Frost. Frost, okay, controls it well there at least. And he just got pushed by that dude. Leo into Ketso Kamalo. Kamalo, chance to score again, and Kamalo's got a brace, and this is 2-1. Okay, good response after a very unfortunate time to concede. And a little Leo with the assist as well. Now let's see this time if we can hold a lead now. All right, second half begins. We are 2-1 up. Let's try and keep it that way. Also, Christian, once again, I mean, he's shown flashes, but I definitely think he's got a lot of things he needs to improve. Oh man, that's a good attack. Ahmed tries to recover there. That's a shot across goal. And Victor Adam is not having a great debut, but I don't know if that's his fault because Bradford are giving us a game. Just this shot is just so good from their number 9 across goal. Victor Adam, kind of no chance. All right, 2-2 in the 50th minute. Bro, how does that even happen? How does he get the ball just around my player like that? I don't know, but it's 3-2. Like right here, I'm in front of him. I thought I had him, but we make a tackle and he just doesn't steal the ball away. They're like half tackles. They're not actual tackles. This has not been a good start to the second half. Leo, long ball to Sean Frost. Frost fights for it, but that's going to be a very interesting clearance. That is a dink up, dangerous, and then Ferreira maybe saves a goal there. Man, Josebed has dropped off so much, I feel like, so he's having a stinker. Parsons on for him. Now, this is a great chance for Bradford, and they're going to make it 4-2. Man, defense, second half has just collapsed. Man, 2-1 up. We were looking so good in this game, but second half, they have just come out and been the better team. We just can't stop any of these attacks. And like, even when we make tackles, it's unfortunate like that, where it bounces back to them. I mean, 20 minutes left. We score 1. I think we have a chance, but we have to score this 1 and not concede a 5th. Bro, this attack has been so long. Bradford City, they're just a better team today. Okay, it's a great steal though, at least. They might make it 5. Somehow Ferreira got that. I don't even know how. Malo through to Frost. Now, we have no time left though. We just got to try and get forward. It's going to be Ali. Plays it to Raquelme. Raquelme into Frost. Frost. Oh, that touch. That was actually Parsons, not Frost. That touch by Parsons was so bad. Parsons to Leo. Gives it to Frost into Ali. He's going to shoot. Ali, that was a great shot. Leo with the cross in. Kamalo looking for his hat trick maybe. Oh man, Frost could have got to that. Yeah, this is going to be a very unfortunate loss. They were just the better team by a mile this game. We were not ready for this game at all, but I'm not that mad. It's one of those games where it's just not your day to win. And yeah, Christian Ali, he's an interesting one. I feel like he actually played really good. He just got so unlucky. Like, look at his average rating, 7.43. That's a very solid rating for like, despite having no goals and no assists. So I think he'll prove to us in time that he may be the next Ronaldo. But once again, he's going to need time. So we're going to now enter soon, like the business end of this season. We're getting close to the end. We got 11 games left and we're sitting outside the playoff race. We're going to have to put together like an insane run to get into the playoffs. And I do think the 4-3-3 style is the way to go. It's just a little bit more time for the players to fully embrace it. Now, right now, we got a little call with our son, Matthew Rose. Now, Matthew says, about that thing you wanted, I think I can actually make it happen. And we say, if you could, that'd be amazing. That we could learn so much from him. And Matthew says he'll talk to his agent, Pede, and see if they can arrange a meeting between you two. So next episode, we're going to meet with someone very, very special in the world of football to maybe become our new mentor. Okay, we are in a very intense race for top 6. We are currently 7 points off a playoff spot with the game in hand though. And this episode right here is absolutely make or break for our hopes of getting promoted this season. And we're going to need some advice from a certain person to help us. So drop a like for more daily episodes and let's get into it. All right, first one, Ali seems to have the stats of a striker. Yeah, so Christian Ali, our wonder kid from India. But yeah, we found him as a left wing and he does have the stats to play striker, I think too, especially with that finishing stat being that high. So we could test him out maybe as striker in this episode. Next one, Ahmed played well in his debut episode. He should either get a loan spell or some more playing time. Yeah, I feel like Ahmed has a bright future in this team. That is why I chose to keep him over Boo at right back as a backup right back. And the fact that he can play also center back and CDM definitely helps. The problem is all the games this season have been so like dire for us. So it's kind of been hard to rotate. But yeah, Ahmed does deserve more game time, I think. With the formation you're playing with a CDM, you can instruct him to drop between to have an extra man at the back. So yeah, that would be an instruction on Okezi. So I have added that. But we might try something very special in this episode. Very special. Now we've been on a very inconsistent run of form here. And remember, a Mountain Dew sponsor deal, if we don't get top 2, we are forced to sell one of our players. And currently we are 13 points behind second place. Honestly, my goal is to just get in the playoffs. That's my goal. And to do that, we need some help. So today we're going to Manchester, arriving at Manchester City's training grounds because we have a meeting with the one and only Pep Guardiola. Now, as we know, Matthew Rose is our son. His agent is Pep Guardiola, Pep's brother. So they arranged this meeting for us. So we walk into Pep Guardiola's office and we of course say, thank you for meeting me. I appreciate this a lot. And Pep says, you know, he wouldn't usually do this, but his brother convinced him and he's always open to talking football. So now we tell him our situation, that we're fighting for a playoff spot, and we tell Pep that we're inspired by his tactics at Man City, that we might want to try implementing something like that in our team. And Pep says, well, you have to have the players to fit that system. It's a very specific system, but he says, I'll explain to you how it works. So 3 to 4 hours pass by and we of course tell Pep, thank you for meeting with us. We're going to try to implement these tactics into our team. And Pep says, let me know how it goes. And also good luck in your playoff race. So back at Kensington, this is what we've come up with. It is Pep Guardiola's 3-2-4-1. Now I think first look, it looks kind of crazy, but I think it'll work. So first, tactic wise, we're going press after possession loss. And we're also playing with a 70 depth in the defense. So we are playing with a very high line, but that's because our main goal is going to be possession. Like our goal is to have control of the game, total control. So back three, Ferreira, Gonzalez, Christie will act as a right back in defense, and then Raquelme will act as a left back in defense. So despite what it looks like, we actually play a back 4 in defense. And then when we have the ball, we push the line up, everyone gets in their attacking third, and we try to break down these really defensive formations in League One with Parsons, Paris getting forward as attacking mids, and we got instructions on basically every single player. So this is a very complex formation here and system. Now in FIFA, I did not come up with this. I found this on Reddit. So I'll leave a link down below to the guy who made this on Reddit. I feel like it's got potential to work. It's so different. Like I've never played with a style like this. So I want to see if it works. It could go horribly bad, but we'll see. And first game's going to be in the derby against Salford City. So every game from here on out is so important for us. We're going full strength 11, best players out there. And also in our new system, our new style. Honestly, I'm kind of scared. We're playing with such a high line, which with our defense sounds like a death threat. But I think one of our issues is we sit back and let the other team attack, and then we get broken down. This formation tries to like stop the attack before it even happens, I think. So let's see if this works. I am a little scared. Let's see if Pep Guardiola taught us well. So our goal should be to win the possession battle every single game, which Parsons driving forward, and that was a bad pass by Tommy. I like the space there though. And you see in defense, we're actually are a back 4 despite what it looks like. All right, Frost goes over to Parsons. It's such a weird system change, but I kind of like it so far. Now Kamalo, I see Frost making a run. That wasn't a beat of Frost. I feel like, okay, they might score that. Oh, they're going to score that. They found one sliver of space and their first shot is a goal. I can't believe that. I was just about to say, I like how we're pushed up more. Like we're not just sitting back and letting them just get in our box. As soon as I was about to say that, we concede. Like to be fair, that's an outside the box shot. So we can't really do much about those. I mean, the problem is he got by us, but that wasn't like a typical goal we concede. So not a great start, but I think I see positives with the way the team looks. Now Paris, dink up to Sean Frost, who is the Holland in this setup. And just like that, this game is tied. Okay, that was quick. Just an over the top through pass by Paris, and that's 1-1. That was like the most simple way to tie a game up pretty much. Frost, it's a good finish. So 26th minute, this game is 1-1. Now I can't miss tackles like that because they easily get in behind. And now this is a danger spot. When they have the ball here, it's just not good news for us. On our loft in, that should be cleared. Riquelme, that is a terrible clearance. I'm gonna try and be a little bit too smart there. And you know what? It kind of works this time. We got Rodriguez far post, crossover Rodriguez. Oh man, that would have been so good. Paris wins it though. Riquelme over to Rodriguez, shot across goal, and not a bad shot. Okay, that's gonna be another shot. Montoya saves that one. Once again, we're not letting them get in our box as easily. They're still doing it, but feels like the one way we concede, this might be a way to counter that the best. It's still not great, but it might be the best we can do for now with this team. Okay, this is a very, oh man, I just got destroyed. Montoya makes a save though. Man, that little fake just destroyed me. All right, last tackle of the first half, I think that should be cleared, and not quite, but Riquelme, it's a better clearance. Ref, blow the whistle. We're already over at a time. Okay, there we go. So, okay, 1-1. First 45 minutes with Pep Guardiola's tactics haven't been that bad. I am seeing positives here. I don't think we're winning the possession battle, but I think first game, it's kind of hard to expect us to. That is a very good pass in our box. Now, Ferreira's trying to mark him. They go all the way back out. Hey, but look, they look like they're a little confused on what to do, which means we're confusing them a little bit. Hey, that's a good sign. That is a great ball, but he's offside. See, they're having problems now. They seem like they're a little stumped attacking wise. Okay, that is a great ball into Paris. Carson is gonna find John Frost. That's a right-footed shot, and that's 2-1. Okay, that defensive sequence was so good from us. And then Frost just like, he faked two defenders. Those defenders went left, he went right. Like, they're both on the left side, and he just went right, and it's a one-on-one. What a weird chance, but hey, lead, and we got like 20 minutes left. Oh, Kezi, great still. Come on, we got to keep playing like this. Okay, I'm gonna do Joyce for Kamalo. Let's do that. And then Leo for Paris. And let's do Santos for Rodriguez. Let's do that. Don't give up a late goal right now. Oh, Kezi, once again, great defending. All right, let's not go crazy unless there's an opportunity, which Leo does kind of opportunity here. Plays it through to Nicholas Joyce. That is youngster to youngster. Was he offside though? Oh, he must have been just offside. He actually scored that too. Man, that could have been game right there. Helme gets it over to Santos. Santos into Frost. Frost lays it off to Leo. Leo needs one more pass to Nicholas Joyce, and that's 3-1. Okay, that was a beautiful and patient attack, and this is going to be a big win to start the episode. And hey, these tactics actually worked in this game. Like, I am liking what I'm seeing. The positioning, the defense was a little bit better, and that is a good finish from the English, Lionel Messi, Nicholas Joyce. All right, Josebed and then Luke Kundor coming on for the final, 6 minutes. All right, we got one more attack. Joyce has some space to work with. Nicholas Joyce looking like the Lionel Messi regen that he might be. Can't get the shot away though, and that falls to the keeper. Okay, 3-1 though. That is a solid win. Like, the one goal they scored was one little mistake and a very good shot. I will take that. So first game, it seemed like a success, but more testing is definitely needed. Next up is Exeter City, and that's a 2-1 win courtesy of Josebed and Kamalo. Okay, even in a sim game, I like it. All right, 2 wins, and we're now 5 points off 6th place with the game in hand, and we're facing the 6th place team in Oxford United. So if we win this, it would be huge. Now, I would like to rotate more, but these games are just so important for us. So Christian Ali is on the bench, but we go with the same lineup. All right, boys, come on. I want another solid performance from the team. And also, as the players play with this style, hopefully they get more accustomed to it. That, of course, is the goal here. All right, boys, first attack, and we're looking a little vulnerable, but you know what? This is normal. Rodriguez does his work, and we win the ball back, though. Now, of course, possession is the goal, but if we got space like this, we're going to try and exploit it. And Kamalo is making a crazy run here. Crossover to Frost. Tries to get a pass off, but can't. Corner sent in by Kamalo. Sean Frost was almost there to that one. Rodriguez, is Kamalo onside? I hope he is. Okay, he was. Kezi to Kamalo. For now Rodriguez, which he is driving forward. Okay, he just hit the post with so much pace. And that's going to leave a bruise on the post. Rodriguez in to Sean Frost. Oh, man, I was trying to hold it up for a second. We actually do. We are flooding the box, which is perfect. Parsons, get a crossover to... Okay, Kamalo in to Paris. Over to Rodriguez. Can we find a shot, please? Paris, turn. Someone shoot. Man, we should have got a better shot there, but you can see we're just flooding their box, which I like the look of. Now, I don't like the look of this though, because this looks kind of bad. Oh man, I thought he was gonna cross it back. Gonzalez blocks that with Christie, and we survived that. Okay, Kamalo, great ball to Samuel Paris. Does he need Frost? I don't think he does. Probably should have played it to Frost. Bro, the keeper has a mullet. We're not scoring a goal this game. When a keeper has a mullet, you're just not gonna score. Oh man, in behind. Off that failed corner, and I think we might survive this. It looks like we will. Okay, defense has been decent so far. Knock on wood. Man, we got space this game. John Frost, a little bit of a turn. That is beautiful. Has time, and he scores. Okay, Frost is finding so much space. I mean, he is the English Erling Haaland, and right now he's looking like it. Just a little spin, front of goal, right foot, and it's a clean shot. All right, Rodriguez assist. Frost goal, and we're 1-0 up. Oh, that is a great ball, though. That's a great ball. Gonzalez. Oh, we're falling over each other. I thought Gonzalez made the tackle. I can't believe we just let him score like that. I thought Gonzalez made the tackle. Oh, it's such a good through ball in behind, but I thought I made the tackle. I ran right into Ferreira. We're looking like a bunch of clowns out there. Okay, 38th minute. This is 1-1. Well, we usually have quick responses after conceding. We have one right here. Paris turns beautifully. Paris over to Ketso. Kamalo shoots, and the keeper is going to save it, though. All right, corner sent in by Kamalo. Frost is there. That was a weird jump. Goes to Rodriguez, which Rodriguez... Oh, that dribbling is very nice. Get it back to Kamalo. Kamalo. Now left-footed finesse shot, and it's right in the chest of the defender. All right, 1-1 halftime. Should be 1-0, but it is what it is. Come on, fast start to the second half. Ball to Parsons. Parsons to Rodriguez. I like how the spacing is between all of these players. Rodriguez, what was that shot, though? That was so bad. All right, Paris driving forward. Paris. Okay, that was oh, man, that's such an unfortunate bounce, though. Now that leads to an attack where we're kind of out of position here, which I don't like to see. That's over. That's a shot. Montoya, I think he saw that late because that was like a very late save. Corner sent in. That is a great header, but it's just wide. Hey, I mean, Oxford are one of the best teams in the league right now, so they are giving us a little bit of a fight. Riquelme into Rodriguez, who's got a little bit of space to work with. Man, Rodriguez is having a stinker this game. He had so much space there, but his first touch was terrible. Kamalo gets it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez didn't get up to Kamalo. Kamalo couldn't win that. Okay, he just got pushed. How is that not a penalty? Probably not enough contact. Parsons steals that, but he also handballed it. Oh, this has been so unlucky for us past like 10 minutes. Come on, 20 minutes. This is such a big game if we can win this. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a good pass. Oh, no. Shot. Montoya. Good save. Okay, I'm going to move Rodriguez to Paris's right attacking mid spot, and I'm going to put Christian at the left wing spot. And then also Josebet on for Parsons. Let's do that. Come on. Don't let him score here. This would be an absolute disaster time to score for them. Or to concede for us, I mean. Oh, man, they got space. Oh, they got the space, and they actually score. We got so many players there. I thought they were going out wide. So I think I dragged the defender wide, but they actually went inside down the middle. Yeah, right there. I thought he was going wide, so I think I completely dragged our center back out. So that is so unfortunate. Now we got to tie this game up in the last 15 minutes. All right, Christian Ali, what do you got? Plays it over to Josebet. Josebet, chance to play a pass. Goes to Rodriguez. And this game is tied up. Okay, see how easy that was? We need to find that pass every single time. We got 10 minutes. This game is tied. Josebet picks up the ball. He's got just all this open space. And then Rodriguez, he pretty much occupies that space and he scores. Come on, 10 minutes. I have a sneaky feeling this will be a win. Frost to Kamalo. Kamalo to Fernão Rodriguez. He's had a stinker of a game, but he may have just scored the winner. Rodriguez comes all the way back and he rescues a bad game into a great game. Oh man, I called it. Kamalo picked it up. Rodriguez at that right attacking mid spot just ran forward beautifully. Man, that is a very big goal. Come on, 3 minutes to hold. What would be a great win? Game is not quite done yet though. Come on, we're trying to block all these lanes. They find one little hole in the back line though. I am trying to prevent every single pass possible. Christian almost stole that. And now this is an attack for them. A final one maybe. Okezi, that goes into the box. This is going to be a shot. Montoya grabs it. Is that going to be it? Oh, thank you. It is. What a win. Man, defensive mistakes, but still, we come back and win this game at home. A huge game against the 6th place team. And also Rodriguez, what a game for him. Okay, we have a game at hand, which if we win, I believe we jump into a playoff spot in 6th place. So that right there was such a big win again. Cambridge United next. This one is going to be a 3-1 win. Rodriguez, Diego Gonzalez, and Frost. That is now what? 4 straight wins, right? And we jump into a playoff spot. Man, that is so good to see. This is going a lot like how last season went. Like a late push into the playoffs. Next game is Cheltenham Town away from home. And this one is going to be, that's going to be a 2-1 win. Kamalo and Rodriguez. Okay, honestly, I'm a little surprised, but we have put together like some big wins. I thought this formation would be bad in sim games, but like, nah, even in sim games, it's done well. And also, by the way, 10 points currently off 2nd place. So automatic promotion still looks so tough to get. Now, before the next game, we're in training and Neil went here watching and he says, the boys are really liking this new style, huh? And we say, yeah, it seems to click with a lot of them. And Neil says, did Pep Guardiola teach you anything else? Any other formations, any other styles? And we're like, he may have. So we got some things we could try, but for now, this is working, so we're not going to change it. So next up, Sheffield Wednesday. I think this game I'm gonna put Rodriguez at the cam spot, and then I'm gonna take Paris off for Christian Ali. I feel like he deserves another chance to start. Other than that, same lineup pretty much. And can we make it 5 wins in a row? So come on, boys. I want another good performance. So far today, it's been very good. Now Parsons in the space through to Sean Frost. He's gonna shoot right at the keeper. It's just a little shot to start the game. And our defense just looks so much better. We still make mistakes, and it's why we concede. But right now, the defense is looking good, like the structure wise. Now Frost to Parsons. Parsons over to Kamalo, making that run. Kamalo gets over Rodriguez for the sure goal, and it's 1-0. I had to make sure we scored there. We've missed so many chances recently. I had to make sure we scored. Great team goal to start this game. And it all started by Kamalo making that inside run all the way from right wing. And Rodriguez first time finish into that. Okay, great start. Man, this formation is actually kind of good. At least so far. Maybe I shouldn't get ahead of myself, because most of the time I do. It's another steal by Okezi. I feel like we're just not sitting back and letting them attack us as much. And that is helping our defense immensely. Sean Frost Gets it over to Kamalo. Kamalo, chance to get his goal now. He's going to be blocked. Let's find this shot. Ali. Ali's going to cross that in. Frost is there. And okay, first assist for Christian Ali. And that's another Sean Frost goal. It's 2-0. We're looking like Man City out here. Okay, maybe not quite. But oh man, I am like what I'm seeing so much. 24th minute, it's 2-0. Kelme, great steal. Man, our line is just, I think the line being that higher is a big difference. Tommy gets it over to Frost. Frost, we got Kamalo. Ball over the top of Kamalo. Can he get that? Can he get that? He almost like shot that through the guy's leg. Okay, a little mistake defensively. Montoya makes the save though. Cross in the box. Cleared by Diego Gonzalez. Rodriguez, get that second clearance. Can't quite. That's a ball in the box. Okezzi could do nothing but just bring that down, I guess. And then Parsons. That's going to be a good shot. Oh man, please just clear it. Just clear it. No, no. Okay, it's actually a good pass to Christian. I'll take that. Okay, ball in behind. Leads to an attack. Montoya makes a great save, and that's going to be a corner. Corner. Sent in. Should be cleared. It is cleared. That should be halftime. And so far, so good in this game. Once again, I just want to see more in the second half of this. And also get this third goal and wrap up this game. Malo. Great corner in. Frost. Okay, what a save by the keeper right there. That header has so much power on it. Try it again. Okay, that's to someone else instead. Man, those corners look good though. Come on, I want goal number 3. Ball to Frost. Frost turns, plays to Ali. Christian Ali making his run inside the box. Christian Ali, chance to score, and Christian Ali gets the first goal of his career. Oh man, the wonder kid from India scores, and it's 3-0. Hey, he looked very good right there. The dribbling, the finish, everything. Frost gets the assist. He just blows by that defender, and then on his preferred left foot, that is a solid across goal finish. 62nd minute. This game is 3-0, and we are not stopping anytime soon. Frost over to Kamalo. Kamalo fights for that. He was fouled. Frost will shoot, and that goes over the net. These refs don't call anything. Kamalo, long shot chance. Kamalo. Oh, what a goal by Kenzo Kamalo. Bro, he has got a nasty left foot. 4-0, and that's the best goal of all 4. He's got all this space down the middle, so why not shoot? 25 meters out, and that is just perfect. Hey, he's scored one like that before, so we know he has that in his locker, but that one was beautiful. Gonzalez, that is solid defending. See how high we are? We're just not letting him in the box. And then our space in the attack looks so good. Kamalo, we got Frost maybe. Frost to Sean Frost, but it's too close to the keeper. Yeah, Kamalo is the one this game finding all the space. Okezzi into Ketso Kamalo, who's got a chance to play it back. Rodriguez over to Parsons. Shot. We should have 6 this game. All right, bunch of subs coming on. This game has been probably the best of all 3 so far. All right, Leo's got space down the middle. Whoa, look at all the runs we're making, and it creates all this space. Joyce. Okay, Joyce just ruins it though. We had so much space. Rodriguez heads it down to Leo trying to get something on that but can't. They get one more chance. We should have that, and we do. Okay, man, 4-0. What a win. This formation, this system is currently working perfectly for us right now. Okay, so we're now 5 points clear of 8th and 7th. More importantly, 5 points clear of Sunderland because they have a game in hand over Coventry City. But hey, so far we look good right now. Still at 10 points off second place though. That's like 5 wins in a row, and we got to thank Pep Guardiola for that. And also currently Sean Frost is second in goal scoring with 27 in 39 games, and then Rodriguez is 6th in assists. Now our next game is actually against Barnsley, the second place team. I'm gonna go Josebed over Parsons this game because Parsons is a little bit tired, and then Phillips for Ferrer. Let's do that. We got to keep this train going until the end of the season. All right, come on. This has been some of the best football we played all season long. Now facing a team in second place, which we're chasing to try and save one of our players from being sold. So this would be a very big win, a very big one. Bad start though. Gonzalez, that is actually a great block. Harris, great ball to Joyce. Frost waits for Joyce. Now the space, occupy it. Joyce feeds that to Frost. His first touch totally let him down though. All right, Rodriguez corner in though. Frost. Can he make up for it? No, that was a decent chance. All right, back out to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, another cross in, and that one was even worse. Come on, find the space. Joyce, good ball. Gets it over to Frost. Frost to Riquelme. I'm seeing the space. Now just get into it. Sean Frost shot, and he just hit the crossbar. All right, Paris driving forward. Frost was in the box. This time, that is a perfect cross to Frost, and that is 1-0 again. Okay, once again, Frost having such a good end to the season. But Paris, I mean, this cross is literally perfect. Just right in a perfect spot, and then Frost goes for like the double leg out header. You know what? It works, so I'm not even gonna question it. 1-0, 17th minute. Man, am I glad that we had a little system change, because it might have saved our season, actually. Josebed, ball up to Frost. Frost turns. Beautifully done, but I think he was like a hair offside. Joyce gives it to Paris. Paris to Josebed. Josebed. Do you have a long shot on you? That's a free kick. I will take that. Okay, Rodriguez, are you taking this? I feel like you've missed a couple in a row. You know what? Joyce, left-footed. Let's give it to the English Lionel Messi. A left-footer, this one might be a little bit easier. So Joyce from the free kick spot over the net, and keeper will grab it. Joyce gives it to Paris. Paris, Joyce, beautifully done. Frost. I wanted to give it to Rodriguez. That shot was very close though. Man, we are creating a lot of good chances though. Like we're facing the second place team right now, and this is just like domination. Okezzi. Ball to Frost. Frost, can he get it back to Joyce? Yes, we can. Joyce gives it over to Paris. I should have shot with Joyce. Man, Okezzie steals it back right now. This team is in form. Josebed, Okezzie gets it to Joyce, in to Samuel, Paris, and that is 2-0. Bro, the movement, the attack just looks so good right now. We are catching fire at the perfect time of the season for us. 35th minute, that is 2-0. Rodriguez gives it to Paris, into Joyce. Joyce, we got Frost, gives it to him. Then Frost lays it off to Rodriguez, cross goal. That is a great save. Once again, though, it's a very good chance created by us. Keep doing it. I like what I'm seeing. Frost over to Paris. Paris plays in, slips in Joyce actually. Then Joyce is going to make it 3-0. Oh, we have turned this team around so quickly. We have just been dominating in the episode. 3-0 against the second place team. Man, first half done, 3-0. That was almost like a perfect first half. 45 more minutes. I just want to see us wrap up this game now. Joyce, ball over the top to Frost. And you know what? Frost is getting in such good spots. Rodriguez, cross to Frost. That rhymes. Oh man, Paris, what a beautiful ball to Sean Frost. That is just disgusting. The dribbling, the pass, everything. Gets around this guy with that one little touch, and then it's a perfect ball to Frost. And I think Frost, he totally fooled the keeper. He looked like he's going with the right-footed shot, goes with the left instead, to the left, and keeper is just totally surprised. Man, 4-0. We are playing some great football right now. We actually do maybe look like Man City right now. Joyce, I'm feeling a long shot from Nicholas Joyce. That was very, very decent. Corner sent in by Joyce. Christie's there. Christie almost makes it 5. Come on, I want 5 this game. I want 6 actually. Number 5 is right now crossbar. It was almost 5. Shot by Diego Gonzalez. Okay, I don't know what that was. Paris, I watch Rodriguez. Look at the space we create right now. Rodriguez, ball to Frost. Frost heads it back to Josebed, and Josebed loses it. But still, I am just liking everything I'm seeing right now. But okay, subs on. We got Ali coming on for Frost at striker, so we'll try Christian up top because the starters deserve a standing ovation because this has been a perfect game. They are looking to get one back. Christie, good steal, and we're going to clear it. I would like to keep this clean sheet. I would like to. Santos has an option to the left, which is Riquelme. Riquelme, cross. It's going to be Josebed. Bicycle kick, and I think it was offside. We try again. Leo driving forward. Leo going for a power shot of his own, and that is blocked. Okezzie wins it back. Leo, another chance. That one is also going to be blocked. Okay, now we got a free kick. You know what? I'm going for this, and it's going to be little Leo. Okay, we're going for an outside the boot shot to totally fool the keeper. Leo Harrison going for something special, and it didn't really fool the keeper at all. Oh man, we have just completely cruised to this win. That is 4 wins in played games, and the last 2 were just complete domination from us. Like, once again, we're catching fire at the most important part of this season right now. So we now jump up to 5th place. And hey, we got 2 games ahead over Rotherham in 3rd, so we could easily jump in that 3rd spot. And we got 4 games left, so very close to the end of season 2. And I think this episode, we've actually saved our season. And now we're in the office, and we get a call, and it's actually Pep Guardiola. And he says that he checked on our results, and he says, looks like the team is liking the new style, huh? And we're like, yeah, ever since we changed, we've won like now 6 games in a row. And Pep says, I'll be watching the rest of the season, see how you guys do. But he says, if I ever see you in the Premier League, you're not allowed to use my tactics against me. And we tell him, hey, no promises. Okay, we are at the end of season 2. We are fighting for a playoff spot and also a shot at automatic promotion in the 1st and 2nd spot in the league. Now, luckily for us, we have caught fire towards the end of this season. And yeah, we're on a 7-game win streak, in large part to Pep Guardiola teaching us his Man City tactics, which the players have really liked. But the question remains, can we secure a playoff spot and also maybe sneak into an automatic promotion spot? Along with that, we've also made some very big progress on one of the club's biggest projects. So drop a like if you are enjoying the series, and let's get into it. Okay, first comment is saying, now that we've met with Pep Guardiola, maybe we can loan in a Man City youngster. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad idea at all. And I mean, Man City do have a lot of good, really young players, so maybe that's something we look at in season 3. Next one, you should give Montoya a development plan because of his insane saves. Yeah, Montoya is on a development plan. Like, we may have one of the worst defenses in the league, but I don't think that's Montoya's fault at all. And then last one, can we get an update on how Matthew's career is going? Yeah, let's take a look. So currently in Spain, Real Madrid are sitting in 3rd place. They're 11 points or 9 points off Atletico Madrid in 1st. So that's not looking the greatest. And then Champions League round of 16, Real Madrid were knocked out by Borussia Dortmund 4-3. So Matthew won the Champions League last year. This year, he's not going to. And I know he's upset at that, so I'm not sure if he's going to stay at Real Madrid much longer because he does not like to lose, but we'll see. But okay, we got 4 games left of the regular season. Basically, we should be in 3rd place if we win our games at hand. And we will be 4 points off a automatic promotion spot with only 2 games left though. So there's a slight chance, but it's much more likely we go through the playoffs again. But hey, we're going to try to win every game and then just see what happens. So Wickham up first. Now this Pep Guardiola 3-2-4-1 has worked so well for us. Once again, 7 straight wins. So I am not changing anything. First of 4 games, let's start with a win. And first up is Wickham Wanderers. So I remember season 1, they knocked us out, I think, of the Papa John's Trophy. I think, or they knocked us out of something. But hey, we are not that same team. We're a much better team now. At least I would hope so. Also, playoff spot is not guaranteed. If we lose a few games, we could be out of the playoffs. That is a real chance. And that is the worst start imaginable. I mean, that's just a great shot. There's not much else we can do. Just a little bit of space, and then that thing is into the corner. Okay, not a good start, but stuff like that happens. We're used to it now. We stay positive. Parsons up to Frost. Frost gets it over to Ketso. Kamalo, who shoots, and Ketso. Kamalo is having a very good end to this season. All right, 1-1, 10th minute, tied up just like that. Now, I think I forgot to say, I did up Kamalo's long shot stats because you guys wanted that in the comments, and I think he scored a lot of long shots where he deserves it. So I think he has the highest long shots in the team at 75 now, and he was just taken out. Thanks for calling that, ref. All right, Gonzalez has scored here before. Can he do it again? Honestly, not bad from a center back though. Okay, this is a dangerous spot. Our defense has looked much better in this new formation, but we still have like the second worst defense for Kelme. That is a great tackle though. Kelme up to Sean Frost. Frost is looking for someone to make that run. No one made the run though. Okay, defense is out of position here, which is a very, very bad thing. And that guy got, I think, the turn on Kelme. And it's 2-1. Okay, Wickham are giving us a fight in this game. Yeah, I think Gonzalez came all the way out trying to pressure man with the ball, but they swung it back around and there's space. All right, 2-1 in the 27th minute. You know what? If you can defend, you might as well try and just outscore them. Frost, okay, I was waiting for Paris to make a run. He tried to. Paris, oh man, that ball to Kamalo was so overhit. Okezzie, great steal. Paris gets it to Kamalo this time. Kamalo, he's got the long shots now. Is that okay? I didn't think he'd actually score that, but he does. 2 goals from Kamalo, and that one was even better than the first. I literally just shot that because like no one's marking him. Why not try it out? The new long shots, and it's like barely outside the box, but right foot, horrible angle, still in the back of the net. All right, that's another brace for Kamalo, and it's 2-2. A very timely and important goal right there. Now I need our defense to sharpen up Christie. Christie, keep it in. It's gonna be a corner. Corner is lofted in. It should be cleared. Why? See, they always put the shortest man at the near post. It makes no sense. At least I don't think it does. Montoya makes a good save. Oh no. Oh no, Okezzie blocks it, and we are just going to clear that thing. Man, Wickham's attack looks so good today, and Montoya, what a save. I think it bounced back off a Wickham player. Rodriguez sees Sean Frost. Sean Frost has to shoot early, and it goes over the net. Yeah, our only chance there is if we shot early. One more chance before the half is over, and it looks pretty good. Parsons, chance to shoot, low-driven shot, and that goes right through the keeper. I feel like that wasn't even in a corner. That was just right at the keeper, but it goes in. I'm not going to complain too much. All right, despite our defense, we keep getting back in the game, and now we're taking the lead. This shot is like, I guess it's to the right of the keeper. Okay, maybe I'm being unkind of Parsons' shot. That was a good shot, and that is a 1-goal lead at halftime. Paris waiting for Kamalo. Kamalo gets it to Frost. Frost. That defender went for a fake tackle or something. Was that saved? Wait, that shot was saved by who? I thought we just hit the post. Okay. Kamalo. Cross in. Can someone fight for that? Christie gets to it, but it's going to go just to the right. Paris through to Kamalo. Kamalo's got no option there because Frost is offside. Lays it back to Paris. And then, oh, why was his pass attempt so late? He steals it, though. Rodriguez shot. Okay. Paris lost it, but he fought for it. Got it to Rodriguez. Now it's 4-2. Our attack looks so good right now. Paris, that one little touch there, that final steal. Rodriguez, it's the first time shot coming onto it, and then it's just shot through a defender. Man, I'm not sure quite how, but this game is 4-2. And we do not look like stopping. Christie makes that steal. Parsons, Paris, man, this right attacking mid spot. He always has so much space. Kamalo, please tell me you're on side. I waited too long. I was going to shoot with Paris, and I realized Kamalo was so free. I feel like Kamalo's going to get a hat trick. I feel like it. Kamalo tries to play to Paris instead, and Paris will... Okay, is that an own goal? Kamalo celebrates, but I think that's an own goal. It is 5-2, though. This game has turned around so quickly. So Kamalo tried to sweat it to Paris. Yeah, that defender hit it in the back of the net. He tried to clear it, but the clearance was not quite good enough. Left foot, and it goes right off the post. Great finish. That is a Wakely own goal, and this game might be done. Paris threw ball to Kamalo. Kamalo, go for the hat trick. Kamalo, go for the hat trick. Oh, that shot was right at the keeper. Rodriguez, great ball to Sean Frost. Hold it up. Wings it back to Kamalo, who's once again got those improved long shots, and that one's over the net. Okay, we got a bunch of subs coming on. It's 5-2. Now it's time to get some players some playing time. All right, Joyce through to Mensah. Mensah is going to try to lay it off. Oh, man, that should have been an easy pass right there. Joyce steals it, though. Into Luke Kundal for the long shot. I thought that was in. Oh, they might score this. Oh, man, what a finish. They've been good attacking-wise, but our attack has just been that much better. Like, this cross in, this guy, what does he do? He chests it down and then immediately volleys it. That is kind of disgusting. All right, Leo Harrison, we got Joyce down the middle. Plays it up to Nicholas. Joyce is going to shoot, and that shot right there is really bad. Okay, don't let them make it 5-4. I'm going to be very mad if they do. That's a good pass. Montoya will grab that one, though. Leo, can he play Kamala for the hat trick? Oh, man, we're trying to get Kamala this hat trick, but it's not working. I don't know why, but Okezie has made a forward run. He's not supposed to, but Okezie is in. Can he score? Yes, he can. The man just had a side quest in the attacking third. But okay, 6-3 win. So the episode, that is quite the win. So 3 more games, 1 already down, and Kamala, what a game. All right, so as you can see, we're in 3rd place now. So 2 games ahead over Sheffield Wednesday, which if we win those games, we'd be only 4 points behind them. So 4 points off playoff spot with only, oh man, we only have 1 game left though if we got to that point. So Wednesday must have won their last game. Yeah, they won it 1-0. So now our only hope, I think, is if Barnsley lose their games. I think Sheffield Wednesday just confirmed their promotion to only 1 spot left, and we try to chase Barnsley. Next up is Plymouth Argyle. I would like to rotate, but we just can't in this kind of game. So exact same starting 11. Man, last year the playoffs were so like stressful. I didn't want to do it again this year, but it might be our only chance of promotion to the championship, and that is still only a chance. Okay, this is a good start by Plymouth. Very good start. Christie, that is such good defending though. All right, Paris, we see Kamalo and Frost. Kamalo, can he dink it up to Sean Frost? Oh man, that went behind him. Okezie into Kamalo, gives it to Frost, over to Sam Paris, who is onside, and that's 1-0. Oh, the triangles right there were just perfect. Like, Paris immediately made that run, and then Frost, first time touch to him. Simple, light finish by Paris, and it's 1-0. This is definitely the best we've played so far in this series. Like, the team feels so good with this new setup. Kelme up to Frost, lays it off to Kamalo, goes for the long shot. That wasn't that bad, actually. The boys are feeling confident right now. I mean, at least the attack. Defense still not that confident. Paris through ball to Ketso. Kamalo is having, once again, such a good end of the season. Can't finish that one, though. I'm feeling a Sean Frost goal from corner. I'm feeling it. Okay. That was like a header that was like backwards. Wait, what? That didn't look right unless I'm seeing things. I called for it, but I didn't think it was when this was coming in. He's like, man, that's like off the side of his head. He's barely looking at the net. He just turns, gets something on it, and it's perfect, actually. Man, 2-0. This is a team that is in form. We just got to hope that Barnsley drop points, give us a chance at automatic promotion, but I don't know. I feel like it's going to be playoffs. Frost drags the defender in. Now Paris has got space to work with. Samuel Paris. What do we got? Paris cuts inside. Can't get a shot away. Okay, that was embarrassing. Oh man, cross in, and that is just a beautiful volley, and this game is 2-1. I mean, this right here is danger of high line we're playing, that if people get in behind and they're quicker than my center backs, they're gonna have a chance for a cross just like that. But I think we'll live with it. 2-1. I still feel like we get a chance of winning this game. I am not worried at all. Kelme gives it to Parsons. Parsons holds it up, gives it to Okezie. Okezie in to Paris. Paris waits for Kamalo. Kamalo should score that, and again, the keeper saves his shot. All right, Frost, where you at? Frost, do it again. Frost is there, and Frost has done it again. He did like the splits in midair finish again. And by the way, that's 2 assists for Kamalo off these corners. Yeah, Frost, he loves doing that. Maybe that's his signature move. I don't know. But 37th minute, this is 3-1. We may not be able to defend you, but we can outscore you. And case and point right here, Gonzalez. That is a goal-saving tackle, I think. Sam Paris, dink up to Sean Frost, lays it off to Kamalo, and that shot is right at the keeper again. I feel like this 4th is coming right now. But okay, I guess it'll have to come in the second half. It's Frost over to Riquelme. Now these you can't cross the ball when Frost is not in the box. So Frost gets it over to Paris. Paris back to Okezie. Find a good shot here, Parsons. We got Rodriguez. I saw that. Rodriguez just dribbles into trouble. That's my fault. Rodriguez, I apologize. Okay, that's a long shot. I thought that was in. Montoya, good save. Because lately, those shots have been just flying in the net for them. Into the box. This is a danger spot. We need to push this line up and don't let him into our box, which, look at the line push up. It's beautiful. We're trying to stop the problem before it even happens. And now Sean Frost is going to find Paris. What a ball by Mr. Sean Frost. And then Paris. This keeper is making all these saves now. Kamalo to Sean Frost. Again, that should have been a hat trick from corners. And Kamalo is getting good with this corner delivery. That one is going to go to Rodriguez. I think it's going to be cleared. Parsons, you know what? Shoot that. Parsons shot. Keeper was ready for it, though. Man, there's space here. And Frost to Paris. Paris must score this time, and he does. All right, 4-1, 65th minute. That might be game. Our attack just looks so deadly right now. Like, you see Frost just holds the ball, basically, and then Paris makes that run. All right, subs coming on. Last 25 minutes. Let's just wrap this one up and hope that Barnsley lost their game. John Frost gives it to Little Leo. Little Leo. Okay, this keeper has made like 4 saves. We should have probably 8 goals in this game. Another one we should have scored. Now, see, look at the issue. When they make that darting run, they really get some space, but I'd much rather have that than just sitting back and let them just have freedom in our box. Nicholas Joyce, the English Messi, cuts inside. Dink up to It's going to be Josebed. What? The technique on that was just so good. Josebed might be losing a step, but right there, he still got the technical ability. And that was a great little pass by Nicholas Joyce as well. And we went from like scraping either 1-goal wins or like losing based off like 1-goal losses. Now all of a sudden winning and scoring like 4 or 5 goals a game. We owe a lot to Pep Guardiola because his tactics might be a bit of a cheat code. All right, Leo, you got like 3 grown men around you. Leo. Okay, Leo with the run of his dreams, and Leo scores. Okay, look at that. 6-1, 81st minute. That was a great run by our little Leo. Commentator said the finish was clinical. I'm not so sure about that. But hey, Leo scored. We love it. Man, if only we changed like to this system maybe like an episode sooner, we may have found ourselves in that second spot. Paris to Leo. Leo, we got Mr. Sean Frost. Oh, that volley is just disgusting. We are playing so well right now. He's got more than 30 goals this season. Leo with the assist. But Sean Frost, that is so beautiful. He looks like Haaland there. That is a Erling Haaland-like finish from the English Erling Haaland. Maybe more like Robin van Persie, maybe more than Haaland right there. I don't know. Is this going to be 7-2? Because honestly, I would not be surprised if it was going to be. Corner sent in. That is right at Montoya, and it's going to be 7-2. Man, of course we can see that at the end. Okay, I'm not mad. I just thought 7-1 would be good for our goal difference. 7-2 is also good still, but man, Frost hat trick. So 2 games, 2 wins. We got 2 more though. Oh man, we win and Barnsley lose 3-1 to Charlton Athletic, which means we're in 3rd place, only 2 points behind Barnsley now. Okay, there's a chance with 2 games left. Now we've pretty much secured a playoff spot, I think, no matter what. But now I'm looking at that number 2 spot to just skip the playoffs entirely and go to the championship. Now Kensington is about to make a very big announcement, and I mean very, very big. But before that, we got Accrington Stanley away from home. Now once again, there's no chance I'm changing anything right now. This team is like the definition of inform. Man, if we could sneak into the 2nd spot and just get automatic promoted, I would be so incredibly happy. We still need Barnsley to lose and draw more points though. And also, of course, we need to win. All right, Stanley, Accrington Stanley, getting out to a decent start. That is dangerous. Riquelme, please get it. Thank you. Okay, I'm scared. I should have just cleared it. I was trying to keep possession. Should have just cleared it. And now they're in the box. Shot. Montoya will save it. Yeah, that's one of my biggest issues in this game is that the CPU, they just don't let go of the ball. So if I have a chance to try and keep the ball, I try to usually take it. But sometimes it results in a bad giveaway. Okay, Frost over to Samuel Paris is just running into the box, and Kamalo, chance to shoot, and Kamalo scores again. This guy is playing amazing right now. Like, his shooting has been just so good. He's getting so many chances as well. Now, he was dubbed the South African Lionel Messi when we found him in the Real Madrid series. I feel like he almost plays more like Mo Salah in a way. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I just overcommitted there, and I just left Montoya out to dry. Okay, we're getting a little bit too comfortable because we're scoring goals, so I can't do this in a game of this magnitude. I just totally overcommitted, and just like that, this game was 1-1. All right, no more mistakes like that. No more. No promises though. Man, that 1 goal they got, it looks like it's giving them life. Christie, good interception though. Frost, great dribbling, great ball to Rodriguez as well. Rodriguez, we got Paris on the side. Okay, Paris just ran by Rodriguez there, and also his pass was bad. Sean Frost, right footed finesse shot. It's gonna be saved. Man, that was supposed to be a sweaty goal. That execution was horrible though. Malo, cross into Frost. Frost can't quite get that. This should be 2-1. I'm upset. All right, Paris is driving forward. Got a little bit of space, and the keeper's gonna save it though. Come on, Kamalo and Frost are the new combo from corners. Man, they are marking Frost heavily. It makes sense though. Ball out to Gonzalez, shoots that. That's the one player I don't want shooting there probably. Ball to Sam Parsons, who's got space for the finesse shot, and that's probably why he had space. Okay, Kamalo is playing out of his mind right now. This should be a simple sweat. Thank you. That's how you execute a sweaty goal. Like Rodriguez and Paris, take lessons right there. Kamalo just stole that though and created that chance by himself. 40th minute, that is 2-1 now to Kensington. Rodriguez steals that, and now this attack, we're starting to play like ourselves. Ross lays it off to Okezzi. Just move this around. Possession, and then find the attack, which this looks decent. Never mind, it didn't look decent. Oh, Paris steals it. And now Kamalo gets a chance for a tap in, and the keeper, what a save though. Man, they are very loose at the back with the ball. Kamalo to Sean Frost. That always looks like it's gonna score. Okay, what are they doing right now? They are looking incredibly shaky. And Okezzi goes for the long shot of his dreams because he had space, and that's halftime. On Frost through to the inform Kamalo. He is being marked heavily now. Rodriguez gets it to Parsons. Parsons through to Sean Frost, and then Sean Frost scores. It's as simple as that. It's 3-1. Yeah, like Parsons in the attack, he stays at the top of the box, and we're pushed up so much it allows us to break down these like really defensive formations. It's a big reason why Frost has now, I think, 33 goals in the league, or maybe 34. I don't even know actually. Something around that though. And then Paris is the X factor because he's an attacking mid, and he plays so forward, lays it back to Ketso Kamalo, and the keeper Wait, that goes in. I thought he saved that. Is that Kamalo's goal, though? I don't even know. I think it might be another own goal. Kamalo goes for the shot, and I think, so it's off that defender and then off the keeper's hand. Yeah, it's off the defender, and then the keeper can't really save it. What a weird goal. That's not Kamalo's, though, right? It is an own goal, yes, by the keeper. I feel like the initial shot was on target. That should be Kamalo's. Okay, Kamalo, we got two options there. We got Rodriguez and also Parsons. We're going to try to go to Frost instead, which he holds it up but can't find any space. Oh man, Frost to Sam Paris to maybe seal the game, if not already, and Sam Paris seals it. How many goals have we scored in the episode? This is insane. 5-1 is the score to this game. All right, it's like clockwork now. 65th minute, subs on. We got to rest some more big players for the final game of the year. We are just literally on fire right now. Mensa gives it off to Paris. Paris gives it to Nicholas Joyce. Nicholas Joyce for another one, and that's another one. Our attack, I just don't know what's happening. Our attack is just so good. It's crazy to me that on the same settings, we were like struggling. One little system change, and now we're dominating this much. Like, Pep Guardiola might have made a mistake by teaching us this. Because honestly, now we're going for the Premier League, and this style might be the main style. Joyce has two. He's been on for like 5 minutes. Once again, I'll leave a link down below to the guy who made this, made these tactics. These might be the best tactics I've used in FIFA 23 this whole year, because these are just elite. It's also because this team, I think, has given up completely. Like, absolutely, completely. Oh, Paris, you should have made it 8. That was like a one-on. Okay, what is that pass even, bro? This team is actually going through it right now. They are going through a bad time. The scoreline is 8-1. We had a big one last year. I can't remember the scoreline. Did we score 9 or 10? I can't remember. I think I said in that episode that we probably wouldn't get a bigger win than this in the series. We got like 12 minutes. We might get a bigger win. Oh, they're going to score one. I was about to say our goal difference is going to be skyrocketing. Of course, we let them score one, though. Boys, stop celebrating. You're down 8-2. That is embarrassing. Up to Joyce, who's on a hat trick, and he's only played about 15 minutes. Okay, that fake shot was not what I wanted to do. Parsons through to Mensa. For scoring that last goal, I'm going to score one more. Mensa gives it off to Parsons. Gets it over, gets it to Joyce, and okay, that's a hat trick for Joyce in like probably 25 minutes, and it's also 9-2. Man, what an incredible win. We got one more game left of the season now. If Barnsley lost this, we are going to be in second place. I'm not sure if they lost, though. We're about to find out. Oh, man, so Barnsley won their game. So a lot of teams have already played their final game, so we're going to finish third at the very lowest. But Barnsley and us, one game more to play. If they lose and we win, we get automatic promotion to the championship. So it goes down to the final day. Okay, wait, we play Sunderland on the 15th, and then they play on the 18th, so we play our game before they play theirs. That makes no sense, but okay. So we play Sunderland, then we wait and see if they win or lose. So we could put the pressure on them by winning this game. So before we take a trip to Sunderland, we get a call from Matthew Rose. Now, Matthew says it's time, and we're like, time for what? Time for something big. And we're like, Matthew, just tell me. A big moment for the club, he says. And we're like, I'm about to hang up. And Matthew says, wait, our new stadium has been built. It is officially ready to go. And Matthew says, here are the images of the completed stadium. So our current stadium has a capacity of 3,000. This new one has a capacity of almost 20,000 people. This is an insane step up from a little park we're playing at right now. Now, Matthew says that he thinks it's best if we start playing there at the start of season 3. And Matthew says, let's make sure that first game is in the championship, not League 1. We'll see after this game if it's either playoffs or automatic promotion. Once again, there's no chance I'm making any changes this game. This team has played amazing to get us here. Final game of the regular season. So win this, and we put a lot of pressure on Barnsley in that final game and give ourselves a chance at automatic promotion. Notice, by the way, we don't finish in the top 2. We are guaranteed selling one of our players, so that's also what we're fighting for, to keep someone. That cross is gonna be cleared, though. Okay, this guy is just running through Gonzalez, trying to catch up. Montoya, great save, though. I think we caught up just enough to put him off that shot. Corner sent in. Riquelme, solid clearance. Okay, Rodriguez. Oh, man, that was almost a great ball to Frost. On Frost, waiting for Paris. Paris. Oh, man, that pass had nothing on it either. The boys are feeling a little bit nervous, I think. This is a must-win game. All right, Okezzi drags it back to Riquelme. Riquelme in to Parsons. Parsons to Paris. In to Kamalo. Kamalo's shot is going to be saved. Ball into the box. Dangerous. Dangerous. Very, very dangerous. And Sunderland go up 1-0. And we can't let him in the box that easily. We just can't. Not so good start. That pass right there is where we were screwed. All right, 20 minutes in. We are a goal down. Rodriguez driving forward. Tries to play to Frost, but Frost on the other side there. All right, now I'm getting a little nervous, not gonna lie. I'm a little bit nervous. We've won like, what, 9 games in a row now? We're like due for a slip up. Riquelme. Oh, Riquelme, that pass to Frost is horrible. Okay, great chance for Sunderland. They slowed down though. Oh, they're gonna find him again. Riquelme, that is a goal-saving tackle. That could have been so bad. Now Paris driving forward. Parsons. Good pass to Kamalo. Kamalo's gonna stop. Okay, I meant to do a fake shot. I don't want to just shoot right there. Yeah, I'm nervous. I'll say right now. With this start, I am extremely nervous, and then they're 2-0 up as well. Oh, man, Sunderland are trying to end our party. All right, 35 minutes, 2 goals down. We've scored so many goals, we know we can make a comeback, but we need to sharpen up right now. Kamalo, a little bit of space, a little bit. He's going to try to stop. Stops Kamalo. Oh, man, we were right into the defender. I don't want to go backwards that much. Oh, man, they're getting in behind. which is not good. Riquelme, okay, good tackle. Come on, just get one for halftime. One is enough in the first half. Paris to Kamalo, Kamalo to Frost. Frost over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, man, they're just defending this so well. Parsons, man, he took a weird angle to that shot. We just all of a sudden don't look as sharp. Okay, Okezzie, great steal. Goes to Paris. Now, man, I don't like the runs I'm seeing. And then the ref blows a whistle. Okay, 2-0 down. 45 minutes to save our hopes at that second spot now. We can't just lose or draw this game and then not put pressure on Barnsley. Because if we lose or draw this, that pretty much means Barnsley are promoted just like that. And this is a bad attack. This is very bad. This is very bad. No one can get something. Christie gets something on it. Chance is not done yet, though. Montoya saves it. That is an amazing save. Rawson cleared by Sean Frost. I am scared. Right now, heavily. Gonzalez, what is that? The ball is just glued to their feet. Montoya, another save. Rawson, Paris clears it. Okay, that's a horrible clearance. Please get it. That's a little bit better. Just the chance. It's not over, though. And they got the front foot, Okezzie. Not a penalty? Not a penalty. Okay, man, they're just defending all of our attacks so well, and they are cutting our defense apart too. 3-0 down with only like probably 30 minutes to go. We have to score 4 to give ourselves a chance of getting promoted automatically. Oh man, we just keep getting beat. Our fullbacks. All right, 30 more minutes to show what we can do. Paris. Oh, we can't even get that to Frost. All of a sudden, our attack can't find a pass. Frost through to Sam. See, again, no one can find a pass right now. If we want a chance, we got to score right here. Kamalo driving forward, gets it to Frost. Frost finds a little bit of space, shoots, but it's going to be saved. All right, Paris is not a good game, so I'm going to put Joyce at that cam spot over Paris. Kamalo, Frost in. Frost there for that. That header is so well defended. To Christie. Christie gets it to Frost. Gets it to Joyce. Joyce, finesse shot, can't get it past the defense. Boys, we got to score right here. Frost plays it off to Joyce. They're just defending so well right now. I can't believe how well they're defending these final passes. Oh man, okay, they almost just scored 4 right there. Boys, we got 15 minutes to score 4 goals. Honestly, it's possible. We got to score right now though. Parsons through to Frost. That defender stays with Rodriguez, and Sean Frost, that is 1. Okay, doesn't grab the ball, but we need 2 more. Now, I don't know if we draw. I think we'd be tied on points if they lost the final game, but I don't know about goal difference though. So we can at least fight for a draw and see what happens, but we're gonna need 2 goals in the last 13 minutes. We know we can do it, just the problem is them wasting time just like this. They're just so hard to get the ball off of. Oh, they might not give us a chance though. Okay. That ball was behind him, and then somehow it ended up right back in front of him. We are not going to win this game. Look at the ball. It goes behind him, and then I don't know if we made a tackle and that made the ball come forward. I want to see this. So the ball goes behind him, and then he somehow... Okay, that's just great dribbling, I guess. He like forgets the ball, and then right back of his foot, he brings it forward again. Man, looks like it's going to be playoffs for us yet again, just like last season. Man, I really thought we had a big chance right here. Kamalo, we fight into the final whistle, but I think our fighting might be not good enough. Honestly, Sunderland, they just defended so well, and our passing was not as sharp. All of a sudden now it is though. We'll wait until like the final 10 minutes to actually wake up. And Barnsley probably are celebrating right now because they're getting promoted and we are not, at least not yet, because that is full time. Man, after how well we played in the episode, 4-1 loss in the final day, that is just absolutely heartbreaking. So Barnsley promoted, and now we are banished to the playoffs once again. Oh man, so Barnsley drew in the final day, which means if we would have won, we would have been in second place. I can't believe it. That makes me so sad. Now we have to fight for our lives in the playoffs, which is going to be so stressful for us. But hey, we've done it before. We know we can do it again. So next episode, season 2 finale, before we move into our new stadium. Okay, it is time for the League 1 promotion playoffs. Now we were so close to automatic promotion, but we fell just short in 3rd place. So now if we want to go to the EFL Championship, we got to win the promotion playoffs. Now this team has been playing so well, I think we can do it, but also it's the playoffs. Like literally anything can happen. So drop a like if you're enjoying the series, and let's get into it. Season 2 finale. Okay, first comment, I think we should give some players signature celebrations. Yeah, we've tried to, like a few players have their own signature little celebration. I know Leo Harrison, he has the salute celebration as his signature one. And I think Rodriguez has probably the CR7. He does the Suey like him. We'll definitely look to add more because I like that idea. Next one, if you win the promotion playoffs, then Mountain Dew should be a little kind in the deal removing that player selling clause. Yeah, so as we know, we signed with Mountain Dew when the season started. And the deal was if we don't finish in the top 2, we are forced to sell one of our players. And we finished 3rd, so we failed that objective. Now, it'd be nice if they were kind, but I don't think they're going to be. Like, a contract is a contract. So I think first episode of season 3, we'll decide on 3 players to sell, and you guys vote to pick one of them to leave the team. And last one, you should send Rose to City considering Pep is letting his dad use his tactics. Yeah, Matthew Rose to Man City, I mean, that would be interesting. Maybe Pep Guardiola was trying to get closer to Matthew by letting us use his tactics. I could see Matthew playing for Man City, but I don't know. It's up to him. He might make a move, though, this summer. But all right, it is time for business. What's it going to be? Another season in League 1 or promotion promotion in the championship and one step closer to the Premier League. So playoffs are Coventry, Kensington, Rotherham United, and Oxford United. Now, I feel like we've beaten all these teams, so I'm confident, I think. But once again, playoffs, I feel like anything could happen. It's just so random sometimes. By the way, if you missed it, we announced that our new stadium has been built. $250 million to build the stadium, buy the property, buy the land. So starting season 3, we'll be playing at the new King's Garden. Let's try and make that first game in the EFL Championship. So first 2 legs against Coventry City. We go with the same starting 11 that despite that final day loss, like they ended the season so strongly. So EFL League 1 promotion playoffs have begun. Come on, we went through this last year and we came out on top at Wembley. I want that to happen again so badly. So first leg away. I thought we play at home the first leg because we were 3rd seed, I guess, but I don't know how it works. First leg is away though. And I'm extremely nervous for this. 3 games, and basically 2 games, then 1 decide our whole entire season 3 pretty much. And one thing we don't need is a bad start. That passing right there was just disgusting. That is indeed a bad start. The way they played it forward here, this pass right there, and then that little dink to that guy, like, what am I supposed to do there? Defense was not ready for that. Okay, not a good start. 1-0 down. Now, I think away goals are not a thing in the playoffs, so we don't talk about that. It's just 1-0 down already. We got to play our game. We can't play scared. We can't play nervous. We got to play our game. And Sam Paris shot that goes over the net. All right, not a bad chance though. All right, I am not liking what I'm seeing right now. I'm not liking it. Ferreira doesn't even face the goal, and then Gonzalez gets the block. Okay, boys, we need to wake up. I am extremely worried after this start now. Gonzalez. Okay, can't even steal the ball there, but Ferreira, good positioning. We can't win the ball back though. Bro, this is horrendous. They're gonna cross that in. Montoya will grab it. Okay, also, Paris has picked up an injury. That is not good. Oh, that pass by him was really bad. He might be actually really hurt. All right, Kelme gets it over to Kamalo. Don't give it to the injured Paris, but he's making a good run though. Paris, he's injured. He shoots. Rebound. Oh man, that was an open net for Kamalo, I think. Oh no, are you kidding me? Christie, you're probably the fast. I need to catch up. He does. Oh man, I'm thankful he didn't just run and score. Kelme steal. Okay, that bounce by them, that was so lucky. Rodriguez given space because they are tracking Frost, and that shot goes just wide. Yeah, we might have to take Paris off. Oh wait, he's fine. He ran it off. Okay, Paris, the man is tough. He is good. What's not good right now is our defense being kind of behind. Rodriguez to Paris, who is now healthy. Ball to Sean Frost. Frost shot. Oh, Sean Frost. I can't believe he just turned and shot that so cleanly. Okay, we needed that so badly. He just picks up the ball here. He just turns outside the box, left-footed shot, and that is into the back of the net. Okay, 1-1. We needed that very badly. Hopefully that settles us down a little bit. Okay, they're pressuring a little bit, which is causing Parsons to make a forward run. Parsons, we got Frost maybe. Frost, can he win that? Frost can't quite win that. We do retain possession though. Paris into Kamalo. Over to Frost. Frost. Oh man, that could have been a good pass. Rodriguez gives it to Frost into Kamalo. Kamalo, chance to score, and Ketso Kamalo, what a goal. 2-1 just like that. We have turned this game around. Man, Rodriguez and Frost put Kamalo in a good spot, but Kamalo, that is such a smart little finish. Just barely went to the right of the keeper, low driven shot. This game is now 2-1. Beautiful. We can't stop here though. They seem like they're playing a little bit more aggressive than teams usually do against us, so it might cause a little bit of space in their defense as well as ours. Riquelme, great steal, great tackle actually. Bro, this Dabo guy on the right wing, he is causing so many issues for us. The name we might have to remember for next season. That is a good header. Montoya has it though. Yeah, they're like really going in for tackles. They're really aggressive right now. Ball over the top. Gonzalez and Christie. That duo defending has been so good right now. All right, Paris through to Parsons. Maybe one more attack for the half is over. And Sean Frost might be onside. Gets to Rodriguez. Rodriguez back to Frost. Frost cross over to Kamalo. Kamalo can't get that. Paris wins it. He does. And then that header is cleared. We're playing volleyball over here, and that's going to be halftime. Okay, 2-1. I mean, that's a good response going 1-0 down. Still a lot of work to do, though, in this game. Yeah, they're trying to press us. Come on, we got to find the space then. If they're going to press us, we got to punish them for it. Frost holds it up, gets it to Tommy. Tommy can't quite get that, though. Ball down the middle, a little bit of space. I didn't expect that turn there. And then Riquelme, that is a very important steal. Frost, ball to Rodriguez. Now Rodriguez, I feel like you have the pace here. Can he play it to Paris? Paris, oh man, he was a little bit flat-footed there on that pass. Bro, this game is chaos right now because both teams are pushing up so much. If we can get this third, it'd be such a big blow to their hopes. Frost, oh man, I wanted to get it to Paris. If we swing that over, we have a chance. Okezzie. Beautiful defending, actually. Oh, man, he should have kept going for it, though. It switched me on to Frost. There, Riquelme just breaks those defenders beautifully. Rodriguez gets in front of goal. Left-footed shot. That is great defending by that same Dabo guy. Is it Dabo? That dude is playing amazing for them. Okay, I'm moving Rodriguez to that right attacking mid spot, and then Joyce is going to be on the left wing. Like Paris, not the best game, and also we get injured, so let's try and protect him a little bit. Because Rodriguez played really well in that cam spot, so I feel like might give us that avenue we need on that side. I really want this third, and I don't want to concede the second. As Parsons, oh, Joyce. Is he onside still? I don't know. Nicholas Joyce. Oh, he was onside, but he misses. I thought he was off, to be honest. Kamalo to Christie. Christie header attempt, and Christie, what a goal. He's been close a couple times. There he makes the breakthrough from the corner. Man, 3-1. That right there is a huge goal in this tie, in this semifinal. And by the way, Kamalo is racking up the assists from corners. Christie It's not necessarily a Frost like power header. It's still a good one though. 3-1. Let's just keep going. Don't let him have a response. Okezzy, that is good positioning right there. Now Frost. Rodriguez, we could really kill this game off, I think. Rodriguez dinks it up to Kamalo. Kamalo, can you get it to Frost? Oh, I needed one more header there. Man, their fans are going crazy because they are just getting restless. Kamalo is just powering through. Everyone can't score though. Come on, 4th goal right now. I feel it. Frost, you're there for that. Oh, he got pushed though. Okay, Rodriguez, they're giving you a lot of space. Go for that finesse shot, Rodriguez, and the keeper somehow didn't grab that, but he makes the save. Don't let them score here. Oh man, they have numbers in our box right now. They have numbers. But I'm going to clear that because I am trying to be conservative and not give up a goal in the last like 10 minutes. Because I'll go back home with the 2-goal lead. I'll take that, Ferreira. Okay, just clear it. Okay, I was scared there. All right, Leo Harrison, Rodrigo Ramos coming on just to close this game out. Hopefully close it out. Ramos, first touch is a steal. I love it. Okay, they got numbers back. And Frost is running for his life. Sean Frost, please keep it. Okay, we keep it at least. I don't want to lose the ball though. Can we get number 4? Joyce, looking for something. Back out to Frost. Frost in to Joyce. Joyce into Rodriguez. I am so scared to lose the ball right now. Joyce finds space. Someone's got to be there. It's going to be Leo. Oh, little Leo Harrison scores. And that could be the sealer in the semifinal. 4-1. The Youth Academy prodigy puts us up. Man, youngster. That was a great move right there by Joyce too. Look at the left foot finish. Leo Harrison looks like, he looks like Lionel Messi there. That's a Lionel Messi left-footed finish technique. That is beautiful. 4-1 lead going back home now. All right, don't let him score. Don't let him score, Gonzalez. Good clearance. Hey, wait, there's 3 minutes added on. We have a chance here. And Frost, oh man, doesn't have quite the stamina to win that ball. Oh, Joyce steals it. No, ref, I was gonna play the Joyce. Oh, we could have had 5 this game. The ref was so against us there. All right, still 4-1 lead is great. We go back home and we need to book our ticket to Wembley. So going back home now for the second leg. Before the game, Kamalo is giving the team a little talk. And he says, even though we have a 4-1 lead, do not let your guard down. This semifinal is not over yet, and they know that. So treat this game like the scoreline is 0-0. So same starting 11. And also, this is the final home game in the original King's Garden. We're going from a 3,000 capacity stadium to a 20,000 capacity. This stadium right here though is so cool. It really feels like a local stadium in a park. So final ever game in this stadium for Kensington. Let's make sure it's a win in the final game. Now our new stadium is a few blocks away, so our fans don't have to go that far, but still final game at the original King's Garden. And also we need to book our ticket to Wembley. Parsons to Rodriguez, come on, fast start. Don't even give Coventry a chance. What Kamalo said, don't give him a chance. That's gonna be cleared. 1 though, Kamalo into Sean Frost. Frost goes for the shot, and just like that, it is 5-1 to Kensington. Hey, everyone took Kamalo's talk to heart because we have come out firing in this game. That's another assist for Kamalo too. All right, boys, don't let him score. Come on, keep it at 5-1. Don't give them any hope. Gonzalez, good steal. All right, Okezzy, what a good ball to Kamalo. That was well defended though. Oh, Kamalo, that touch is absolutely disgusting. Now Sean Frost powering through this time. He's got stamina. Okay, that's such a bad angle to shoot from, but he's so tall and like clunky that I can't really turn in there. Kamalo, corner in though. That is going to be cleared. He's going to win that header though. Okay, is that won by Kamalo? Yeah, that's a foul. I'll take that. All right, Rodriguez, what can you do here? I'm not sure. We're shooting this though. It's a chip shot actually. Did I mess up? I might have messed up. I might have messed up there. Ignore what you just saw. All right, Frost is running. Sean Frost is running. Can't quite win that, but we're putting pressure though. Look at all this pressure. We almost caused like a Gareth Bale blocking the keeper goal, if you know what I mean, if you remember that. Parsons to Rodriguez, shot, and that goes just wide. Hey, we're cruising right now though. Now Paris might be in. Kamalo, what a good ball, Paris. Can we get it over to Frost? Yes, we can. Frost shoots and keeper makes a great save. Frost, you have that one. You have that one. He does, and Frost scores. All right, he's got a brace, and this is 6-1. It's a party at the King's Garden. Oh no, party. Okay, the party has been dropped down a level or two, but it is still 6-2 on the scoreline. We're fine. At least, I hope. Frost dink up to Kamalo. Kamalo wins that. Yes, he does. Of course he does. And then he was fouled actually. Okay, this is a better free kick chance. Rodriguez, I think you have this one. Rodriguez, a little bit decent ways out. Free kick. It hits the wall. I'm so disappointed. Paris though. Paris gets it back to Rodriguez. No, we can't. Okay, they might get another one back. They literally might. That is into the box where Kelman blocks it, and that should be the first half, and it is. Okay, 6-2. We're still cruising. Maybe a little bit too much. Rodriguez gives it to Frost. Frost turn shot. That is blocked. Rodriguez over to Paris. Gives it to Parsons. Parsons get it back to Paris. All right, patience. Find the right shot. In to Kamalo. To Rodriguez. Over. That's not the pass I wanted at all. What was that? Let's try this again. Rodriguez from decent ways out. Rodriguez. Oh man, that was heading into the corner actually. All right, this should be a goal right here. Tommy Parsons is in. Tommy should score number 7, and somehow the keeper saves it though. All right, Frost, Rodriguez, Paris all off because I don't want them getting injured before the next game. Assuming there is a next game. Now Leo Harrison driving forward, gets it out wide. It's gonna be Christian Ali into Joyce, and that shot. Oh, it was right at the keeper though. Leo into Kamalo. Kamalo. Oh, that first touch from Kamalo is disgustingly good. He has taken such a large step. Like this final part of this season, he's become so much better all of a sudden. Like Leo gets the assist, but look at this one touch. Oh, that's just perfect. Wembley, we can smell you. Probably not a good thing actually. Okay, Christian Ali. Long ball to Leo Harrison. Okay, Leo's got some pace. Does he have the finish though? Not quite. The keeper came out so well for that. All right, try it again. Leo up to Nicholas Joyce. Joyce. Oh, that chest down was so nice, but the shot's over the net. Christian gets it over to Josebed. Josebed to Nicholas Joyce, who shoots that, and of course, it's going to be blocked. But I feel like we got one more in us, one more goal in us. It's going to be Joyce. Oh, man, I tried to pass it to Leo, not all the way to Josebed. I still see one more goal in our future. Joyce over to Ali. Ali gets it back to Joyce. Okay, that pass was so disgustingly bad. It's all right. The game's done. Wait, one more chance. Kamalo. Through to Joyce. Joyce stays with it. Joyce gets it back to Christian. Ali, left-footed shot, keeper saves it. All right, one more header, one more corner to end our time at this King's Garden. And that's going to be... Oh, that's going to be a goal. That barely went in, but okay. Our final touch basically at the King's Garden is going to be a goal. That is perfect. That goes barely in. Gabriel Ferreira scores the last goal at the original King's Garden. And we have just booked our ticket to Wembley for the League One promotion playoff final. And we say goodbye to this little stadium because next year we're going to be in a much bigger stadium, like 6 times almost the size. All right, the promotion playoff final is set. It's Rotherham United versus Kensington. Our whole season comes down to just one final game. It could come down to just one goal here to send this team to the EFL Championship. So we arrive in the Wembley dressing room and we tell the boys last year we were in the same position, same dressing room, and we tell them to remember how good it felt when we won that final and earned a promotion. We have another chance at that today. So we say remember that feeling because we want to feel that again after this game. And then Sean Frost steps up, the captain, and he says not many people thought we'd be here, but we proved them wrong over and over again. Let's do that again. So one game will decide our whole entire next season, League One or the championship. We're about to find out. Now, if you saw it, they play with a 5 at the back formation, so our formation is kind of built to break those down. So I think they'll be pretty defensive. And if they are, I think we'll be able to break them down. But once again, that's the trophy we want. We won the trophy last year. We want that one too, though. Now, they won their side 4-1, so that's a very comfortable win. But it's not 8-2 like us. We won 8-2. League One, playoff final. This is what it's all about. Okay, Okezie steals it. That is a great start. Come on, boys. Last year's playoff final was very slow. I want a strong start. Right? Okay, Frost. That was a very bad shot to start the game. Come on, confidence is all-time high. But I do feel a little nervous. Rodriguez gets it over to Paris. Paris, find a good shot. It's going to go to Parsons, and that shot. Okay, Tommy Parsons, what a shot. It's been less than 5 minutes. We're up 1-0, though. When I shot this, I did not think it was going in because it's Tommy Parsons. Like your midfielder, first time shot outside the box almost. I did not think that was going in. The way the ball is spinning, it almost looks like he mishit it. Oh, no, maybe not. He just got curve on it. What a shot by Tommy Parsons. Man, the next Steven Gerrard scoring a goal like that at Wembley. It's just so fitting. And also, that is a wonderful start. Now, once again, if they're playing this defensive, I feel like we have the advantage here. Against teams like this recently, we've been winning. Frost over to Paris, into Kamalo. This is what I'm talking about. Ketso. Kamalo is gonna make it 2-0. When I saw their formation, I knew it. I had a feeling we get good chances. So far, we've taken 2 already. Paris feeds in Kamalo, and then Kamalo, great finish. Oh man, 2-0 within like what, 12 minutes? This has been a flying start for us. All right, don't let them have a quick response though. Cross in actually. Ferreira. Good clearance, and then Frost will win it. Rodriguez. Oh, Rodriguez. What a good ball to Frost. Now Frost is in. He's going to take an early shot. Oh, man, I got to shoot a little bit sooner there. We almost blocked that pass right there. Frost always looks like he has the step on the defender there, but then he always slows down at the last second. It's like the defender catches up with his maybe acceleration or sprint speed. All right, they get a free kick. Not a bad spot for him. That is interesting. Montoya cradles it like a baby. Yeah, I feel like we're much more vulnerable to teams that play with like a much more attacking style, that press. Like these kind of teams that sit back, I feel like you're asking for us to create chances. Our new style of possession and high line, I feel like if you do this, you're asking for trouble. Oh, that's a good save, though. We should be 3-0 up. Rodriguez in 2. Sam. Paris finesse shot. We are so close to 3-0. All right, come on. Kamalo. 2. John Frost. He almost got that. Okay, ball to Okezie. Okezie gets to Rodriguez. Oh, man. Wait, that was Ferreira. That was not Rodriguez. Anyways, it was bad. All right, corner for them. Once again, shortest man at the front post. Riquelme clears it, and then Parsons wins that, though. Okay, now we break. Man, no one can find space, though. Riquelme up to Sean Frost. Lays it up to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, we got options in the box. Try and dink it in, goes to Paris. It's going to be cleared. But Rodriguez win that. Yes, he is. Frost. Okay, Frost. It just hit his arm. And he didn't even go for it. Man, our pressing steals it back, though. Kamalo. Chance to shoot. Kamalo. It's going to be a good save. Man, they are hanging on by a thread right now. All right, first half ends. I mean, 2-0 up. I can't say many bad things about that performance right there. We've had 6 shots to their 1, so this has been domination. It just needs to continue. Frost over to Kamalo. I got Parsons, far post. Parsons almost fights for that. I like the spirit though. What is that pass from them? Bro, they're so scared of us, they'll just clear it. That is how terrified they are of us. Kamalo, chance to make it 3, and Kamalo makes it 3-0. Oh man, we can smell the EFL championship right now. Kamalo, great finish. 50th minute, it is 3-0. Bro, these tactics are literally the best tactics I've used in FIFA this year. They are insanely good. Parsons through to Frost. Frost needs a little bit of help. Kamalo gets it into Sam Paris and somehow didn't get that shot away though. Paris through to Frost. Frost, Rodriguez, somehow he's still on side because their defense is horrendously bad and our attack is just too much. When I saw that 5-3-2, whatever it is, I had a feeling that today would be a good day. Man, they are just so incredibly open. Malo over to Frost, and that is going to be 5-0. Bro, they never stood a chance. I can't believe this. They never stood a chance. Frost to Rodriguez, into Sean Frost. The long shot, keeper will save that. We are literally the Man City of the lower leagues now. We are proving that last year, this year, it is not a fluke. We should have scored that one though. That we are tried and tested. Corner in. That is one. That is off the crossbar. And we're going for the shot of our dreams, and it's at least on target. Paris through Frost. Kamalo, you're so offside, or you're so on the wrong side. Sean Frost is going to shoot, though, and that goes wide. Oh, no. They're going to get one. They're going to get one, right? No, Montoya denies them. Come on, keep this clean sheet. We need to assert our dominance and scare the teams in the championship right now. I'm telling them, hey, we're coming next year. Paris through to Frost. Get it back. Okay, Paris, you just left it. We can't. I know the game is over. We can't check out that much, though. Paris up to Sean Frost to finish the season right, and that is how we finish this season. 6-0 in the playoff promotion final. I can't believe that. I knew it when I saw that 5-3-2, if that's what it was. Our eyes lit up seeing that, and in this final, we just executed perfectly. 6-0, we have been promoted to the championship. Man, only 2 years as a club. First year, promotion to League One. Second year, promotion to the championship. 6-0 in the final? That's not even funny. That's just embarrassment. Is that the most like comprehensive win ever in a playoff final? It might be. I don't know. When we switched our tactics to the Man City tactics, we just dominated. Same difficulty, same sliders. It's like shocking how good those tactics are. So we can thank Pep Guardiola for those tactics. It is a very big reason why we earned promotion here. So Sean Frost lifts for the second year in a row the EFL playoff promotion trophy. This time it is to the championship. We're only one level away from the Premier League. Like, what an amazing way to end the season after that final day loss to Sunderland. Like, we recovered from that so quickly. So season 3, new stadium, EFL championship. I see some very bright things for this club in the future. For the neutrals, it was probably a bad game, but for Kensington fans, this was just pure heaven. Oh man, what a beautiful thing to see. Man, Sean Frost 42-16. That is nuts. And then Kamalo 20-15, Rodriguez 18-9, Paris 11-18. Once again, the big four in the attack totally got the job done, especially towards the end of the season. Now here comes the tough part. We still have to sell one of our big players. So what we're gonna do at the start of season 3, first episode, I'm gonna put all the players here on the bench on a wheel, and then the wheel will select 3 players, and then we're gonna make a poll, and you guys choose who to sell out of those 3, which will sell them in episode 2 of season 3. So one player here is gonna leave the club. I mean, that's the punishment for not getting a top 2. But oh man, what an end to this season. So we're in the office, you know, we're packing up because this is our last day in this office. We're gonna have a new office at the new stadium, but we get a call from Matthew Rose, and he says, you have done an amazing job at Kensington. I didn't think we'd be in the championship after only 2 seasons. And we tell him like, yeah, honestly, we owed a lot to the players. Towards the end of the season, they really earned it. And Matthew says season 3 is going to be so exciting for us, and also for him as well, because he tells us he's leaving Real Madrid. Saka is going back to Arsenal, and then he's coming back to the Premier League. And we ask him, what team are you joining? And Matthew says, you know, I can't tell you yet. We'll find that out in season 3. Okay, Karate Club season 3 starts now, and this will be the biggest season yet. We are in the EFL championship. We have a new $250 million stadium. We got 3 brand new kits, and also some big moves have been made. So drop a like for daily episodes, and let's get right into it. So yeah, new season, we are now sponsored by Amazon, which is going to be a very special sponsor for us for a lot of reasons. We'll get into that a little bit later. But first, I reckon you should sign a center mid cam, since the lowest aspect in your team is the midfield. Yeah, I mean, arguably the weakest spot in midfield right now is that CDM spot, arguably. Although Kessie has been really good. The EFL championship, some say, is the toughest league in the world. So I think we are going to need some improvements, if we even can. Next one, if you're sticking to the formation, you should play Rodriguez in the cam position over Paris. That's basically what the comment is saying. And I do agree. I think Rodriguez has played well in that right center mid spot, or the right attacking mid spot. I think Rodriguez and Paris are kind of interchangeable. Paris could play on left wing. So throughout the season, they might flip flop between cam and left wing. Last one, I think you should send scouts to Scotland. Yeah, for this year's youth scouting run, we might have to go to Scotland this year. But okay, 2 years, 2 promotions. We now find ourselves in arguably one of the toughest leagues in the world, and only 1 step away from the Premier League. But oh man, this league is going to be so extremely tough for us, I think. I feel like our team is borderline borderline championship quality in terms of rating. And after buying a $250 million stadium, we only have $9 million in our transfer budget for this season. But first thing, carrying over from last season. So last season, our sponsor was Mountain Dew. And the deal was if we finish outside the top 2, we have to sell one of our players. So that needs to be completed before the transfer window is shut. So I'm going to put all the players here in a wheel. We're going to spin the wheel, get 3 players. Then you guys are going to vote between those 3 players, which one to sell. So first spin of the wheel is going to be Tommy Parsons, our highest rated midfielder. Next spin is going to be Nicholas Joyce, arguably our most promising youth player, the English Lionel Messi. And then final player, last spin, is going to be Bruno Santos. He's pretty much been like a winger off the bench, an attacking option off the bench. Not bad though. All right, so that means on my community tab after this video is live, there's going to be a poll. That poll is going to have Tommy Parsons, Nicholas Joyce, and also Bruno Santos. And you guys are going to vote which one we sell. We need to sell one of them. Now, honestly, if it was my pick, I'd probably vote for Santos. He's been good, but he's never broken the starting 11. Like Mensah, Ali are probably better than him. I would say Joyce, Parsons, much bigger losses, but we can also replace them. It's up to you guys. You guys need to go vote for that. So someone's getting cut. That's not the only player we're selling either. Because honestly, this team needs some changes. Now, I'm going to look to sell these 3 players to start. I want to make Ramos a left back. So Luke Garbutt, we just don't really need him anymore. Holzbad, he's been so good for us, but he is going down overall pretty quickly. 33 years old. It might be time to just sell him. And then Aguilar has not grown since the series started. So 30 years old, it's just time for him to leave. Now, there's also Yago Romero, which I want to give him a chance. I feel like he's not had a chance at all, and his overall looks good. So I might keep him for the time being, but he's on a thin rope here. If you guys remember last season, we scouted in Colombia, and we found this guy, Ruben Suarez. He's an 18-year-old center back. I believe he's 5'11". He actually looks decent, but he hasn't played in first team football, so we're gonna try to loan him out for this season. Hopefully it's like a lower league team. Now there's other players that we might look to sell as well, but those are the ones we're gonna start with. All right, beginning of season meeting with our football director, Neil Wood. Now we tell Neil we are very excited about this season. A lot of possibilities for us in the championship. And Neil Wood says, yeah, about that. I'm leaving the club. I've been offered an assistant role at Manchester United under Ten Hag's coaching staff. And we say, oh man, that's big for you. That's huge. And Neil says, I just couldn't turn that offer down. And we're like, hey, as much as it hurts to lose you, we understand. And we tell him good luck at Manchester United. And Neil says, I hope to see you in the Premier League one day. But all right, so we need a new footballing director because our boy Neil Wood is gone. So this first transfer window, it's all up to us to try and make sure this team is ready for the championship. So first thing, keepers, we got Montoya, of course. He's gonna be our starter. We have the young Belgian keeper, Victor Adam. We need one more keeper though, because you gotta have 3. And currently the former Man City keeper is Scott Carson. He's a free agent. I mean, the man has experience, so I feel like he's perfect, you know, to maybe mentor Montoya and Adam. Probably not gonna ever see the field, but you know what? He's a good mentor for the squad. Now, next thing is CDM. Of course, I think Okezie is my starter heading into the season. I feel like he's got that starting role, but he needs a backup because we don't really have a backup CDM in that way. And I found this guy, Tim. Okay, I don't know how to pronounce that last name. I'm gonna call this guy Tim. That is just so much easier to say. But 6 foot, he's a CDM from Villa. He's young. I think they're willing to loan him out to us. He probably has some potential on him, and we might try and sneak in a little buy clause into his contract. Because if he's good, we could always sign him permanently at the end of the season. So let's go 1 year talking with Unai Emery. I mean, his wages are a little bit high. I don't like that. Let's go 50-50, and Unai says he's good with that. So transfer fee of 5 million. Let's make that like 4. Emery, what do you say to that? 4 million? 4.7? I think I'll accept that. So if he accepts a loan move and he's good, 4.7 million end of the season, that's not a bad fee to pay, I think. So now it's up to Tim to accept that. And it looks like he has. So we have a new backup CDM. He's 71 rated actually. Hey, 21 years old, 71 rated. The kid actually looks really, really good. Okay, we actually won the preseason tournament. So I think we got 1 million by winning that. I mean, we'll take what we can get. Okay, it has been a very quick off season because the first game of the championship is already right around the corner. Now, so far we loaned out Suarez to Celtic, and then we sold Luke Garbutt to Besiktas. So 2 players leave and 2 players come in Carson and then Tim. Irogbenum. That name is insane. So I think we go into the first game of the season with those 2 additions and with the same 11 that got us promoted last season, the end of the season so strongly. And we're gonna see if this team is ready for this level of competition. But first, let's reveal the new kits. So you've seen the new home kit. It's like this very cool like little white pattern on the front shirt. Of course, now sponsored by Amazon. Still with Puma though, and I think it's a very clean kit. And that is our away kit for season 3. So it's a blend of like black and burgundy with the red design on the front. I would say it looks pretty cool. I feel like the red pops out on the front of the kit. Also a little red trimming on the socks. And then the third kit is something very, very different. We went for like a sky blue kind of pink shade in the middle. It has some pink details on the shorts and the socks. I would say it looks clean though. Like all 3 of these Amazon kits look actually amazing this season. And I mean, coming from the guy that made it, like I made these kits, but still I think they look pretty good. Now before every season starts, I show the sliders. So it's those plus 10 for touch control air for the CPU. And of course playing on ultimate. But okay, it's time for the first game of the season. First time playing in the championship in our new $250 million stadium. Oh man, we've gone from a little 2,000 or 3,000 capacity stadium to a 20,000 capacity stadium. Like yeah, it's quite the step up. Now the stadium is all red. We still got the red net. But oh yeah, this place is much more professional, I would say. And first ever home game at the new King's Garden. It is beautiful. So first ever game championship, first ever game in the new stadium. We are kicked off. Now honestly, I'm a little scared because championship, like I said, whoa, that's a quick start. These teams are so much better than League One teams. So I'm not quite sure if we can hang, but we're gonna find out. Okay, that was a bad pass. Okay, Frost, Rodriguez, we got space. Rodriguez, we cross it up to Paris. Paris, oh man, it was over his head. Now, Pep Guardiola taught us his tactics, and when we switched to those tactics, we went on a 7-game winning streak. And now the players are used to this style. You know, they played with it for a while. So in that regard, we could be even better. It's just I don't know how we stack up against these championship teams. And our defense always has been an issue. Montoya makes that save. First save of the season, probably the first of many. All right, Parsons has been just taken out. It's gonna be a yellow. That was criminal. Ferreira gives it to Tommy. Tommy gets it to Ketso Kamalo. That's gonna be a free kick. Okay, early chance for the next Ronaldo for now Rodriguez. This one is extremely close. All right, this has got to be just the perfect amount of power from Rodriguez. And that is how we almost start the season. We hit the post though. That would have been quite the curtain raiser. Rodriguez into Sean Frost, and first goal of the season is scored by newly promoted Kensington, and also by captain Sean Frost. Man, Frost, good run. This formation is just so good at picking defenses apart. Like, it's actually incredible. And our captain gets us started off in the season. Hey, first 25 minutes, we have looked really good so far. Oh man, Okezzi, what a steal. Kamalo gives it to Paris. Paris holding it up. Frost into Ketso Kamalo to put us up 2-0, and he scores it off the post. Oh man, 2-0 in 28 minutes. We are starting off our championship season strongly. And Ketso Kamalo, perfect finish in off the post. Okay, 2-0, 28th minute. Literally cannot be a better start than this. Did I just jinx it? Oh man, can't defend that, can't defend that. Okay, those 3 guys close down the guy shooting perfectly. You know, Christy Gonzalez and Ferreira have played pretty much all season together. You'd imagine they should be more cohesive, but you just never know. Christie can't find the ball. Okezzi will steal it and clear it. Rodriguez over to Paris. Sales into Frost, over to Parsons. This formation just finds every little space in the defense. Okezzi from the stratosphere. That is unfortunately blocked. Okezzi through to Paris. Paris tries to lay it off to Sean Frost. He does, and Frost should have 2, but that's gonna be a save. Man, we look so good to start this game. Kamalo, cross in. Paris, he almost got to that for the maybe 3rd. Gonzalez in to Rodriguez. Man, almost got that to I think Paris. Okay, there's space in the back line off that missed chance. Montoya makes the save, but it falls right back to them. Man, Montoya did all he could there. It's 2-1 though. Yeah, we pushed forward in that attack. Got caught in behind. That's the one downfall of this tactic. You are vulnerable to balls in behind. Right there, that was unlucky though. Montoya, great save. Rebound goes to them. Our first half, 2-1. I mean, I'm happy with that performance so far. Okay, this is the worst way to start the second half, but the post saves us. This game could be easily 2-2. Maybe this performance is not as good as I'm thinking. Riquelme clears it right to an Ipswich player though, and then they find teammate, and he's onside, and this game is 2-2. We've just had like a 10-minute reality check. Bad clearance by Riquelme, and then it goes right back to them. Everyone steps up, try to push the line forward, and they time it perfectly. Oh man, just like that, this game is tied up. I thought we were in control of this. I guess not. All right, wake-up call has been received. Rodriguez through to Sean Frost, though. Sean Frost will score just like that. It's gonna be 3-2. Now, I think in League One, we had like the second worst defense, but also the best scoring offense. We concede a lot of goals. We also score a lot of goals. It might be the same this season in the championship. I don't know. 54th minute, it is 3-2 though. Malo through to Sam Paris. Paris, first touch is perfect. Just bombing through, and keeper saves it, and that goes just wide. Oh man, that should have been number 4 right there. Ball down the middle, and all of a sudden, oh, I just messed up there. I messed up so bad that he messed up. I am not sure what I just saw, but I'm okay with it. Frost over to Parsons. We got Rodriguez in space. Hey, Rodriguez, what are we doing here? We're gonna cut inside, try to play to someone. That is not at all what I wanted to do. Okezzi gives it to Frost. He got distance on him, but oh, it's beautiful. Into Rodriguez. He can't get the shot away though. Wait, that was Parsons. All right, so I'm bringing on Leo Harrison for Paris. So Leo is now 5'10" actually. He had a growth spurt. I don't think I showed that. And also our new loanee, CDM from Villa. Him, don't know his last name, but he's getting his debut. But yeah, Leo Harrison is now like 5'10". He's gone from 5'4" in season 1 all the way to 5'10". Ferreira, good block and good clearance. Look at that. Leo can win a header now because he's taller. Rodriguez, through to Frost. Is he onside? I think he's onside. Get it back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez should be his first goal of the year, and it's gonna be Rodriguez's first goal of the season. Okay, 81st minute, 4-2. That should seal a win in our first game in the championship. It should. Our attack is just absolutely deadly. Yeah, Leo looks so much taller. He's now, I believe, 16 years old, so. Oh man, they're going for this win. Oh, that's not the pass I wanted, though. I wanted to go to Leo, I think. Oh, if they score off this, I'm gonna be so mad. All right, that is a ball of a top over our new loan signing, but Montoya makes a great save. Oh man, 5 minutes left. And they have brought their keeper up, and it's worked. This game is 4-3. You know what? I wouldn't expect anything less than what we've seen. We got 5 minutes left. This game is not done yet. We can't lose this lead on opening day. We can't. Rodriguez through to Sean Frost. Oh, their defense is just now splitting apart. And Frost, I think that's a hat trick for Frost, I think. And it's also going to be the sealer. Their defense just was wide open there. I think they're really pushing to like try and tie the game up. But end of the day, it's what cost them the game maybe. And also our English learning Holland, Sean Frost, he is starting the season as well as he ended last season. Okay, this ball in behind, is he onside? I was about to say, if he's onside, this is going to be a long season. Parsons, good ball. We actually have a chance here. Give it to the new player. Tim, I can't pronounce the last name. Not a bad shot. But okay, opening day, our first game in the new stadium, 5-3. We gave these fans a show, I guess. But Frost, hat trick in the first game. 3 goals conceded, but you know what? It's still a win. I can't be too mad at that. All right, 2 more departures. Aguilar has been sold to a team where I don't know where that team is from. And then Josebet has gone to Paris FC. But man, we just showed that we're a threat in the championship. But I don't know. Maybe this team is ready to make some noise in this league. But okay, we get a call from Matthew Rose, our son. If you remember last year, he told us he was leaving Real Madrid for a new team, coming back to the Premier League. So Matthew says, it's finally time for me to tell you which team I'm joining. And we're like, you know what? It's about time. Tell us. Matthew says he's coming back to Manchester, but not to Man United, the team where he failed his trial at. He's joining Manchester City. Pep Guardiola convinced him to join. Matthew says it was a big decision for him, but he wanted to come back home to England, and Man City were the best fit for him. And we say congrats, that is a big move. So yeah, this is probably why Guardiola was so willing to give us his tactics, to try to get our son to sign for him. But Matthew Rose back in England, 24 years old, 97 rated. He would cost probably about 400 million. And hey, we might face him one day. Now that we're in the championship, we're one step closer to that. Now look at our budget. We're not close to signing him though. We could do some more damage though in terms of signings. Now I just feel like we have a very stacked squad right now. I feel like if we wanted to make signings, we'd have to sell someone like Ali, Mensah, Joyce, Harrison to make room, because I feel like we already have a decent sized squad. Or like sell someone in the starting 11 like Kamalo, Rodriguez, Riquelme, or something like that. So I think for now, we're not going to make any rash decisions. I want to see what you guys think in the comments. I want to find out who we sell out of Parsons, Joyce, and then Santos. And then we go from there, I think. And especially after that first game, I want to test this team more in the championship, which next game is an away day at QPR. Now, they also won their first game. So both teams won their first games. The difference is we conceded 3 goals, which is not good. So I'm going to give our new loan signing the start of this game. Also, I want to give Leo Harrison the start, and I think we go with that. So we're in our away kits for the first time. Can we make it 2 wins out of 2 to start the new season? Man, I think we have a bigger stadium than QPR. That is unfortunate. We've only been a club for 3 years. But okay, let's show that first game wasn't a fluke. They were actually here to make some noise in the championship. All right, Leo, great dribbling from the youth prodigy. Leo Harrison, that's a decent shot. Also, these kits, I think they look pretty good. All right, Rodriguez, chance to cross it. Kamalo, not quite there for that. And our loan signing wins the ball, plays it over to Parsons. Shot, that's deflected. That's going to be a corner, I think. Corner swung in. Frost is there, and that's going to be a good save. And Kamalo and Frost are the new duo. The new duo from corners. Frost climbs. Almost should have scored that one, I think, too. Okay, this is not that good. Christie trying to get these passes in the middle, and Christie is doing a... Okay, what are these moves I'm seeing? Montoya saves it. Those dribbling moves were insane. Leo through to Kamalo. Man, he didn't even control that one. All right, it's been a little bit of a slower start than last game, but that is to be expected. I would say confidence is still at an all-time high, although with those unlucky... Oh, okay, what are these bounces? It's going to be a foul on them, luckily. Cross over to Parsons. We got Kamalo. If it's timed right, it'll work, but it's not timed quite right. All right, they got a free kick in not the worst spot ever, and... they're actually going to score that? Okay, I don't know who this guy is, but he just scored maybe the free kick of the year for the whole entire country of England. All right, that is how we concede the first goal in this game. Elias Chair, I have no idea who that is. Maybe I should. Okay, let's try and have a response. Rodriguez over to Parsons. Parsons through to Sean Frost. Oh man, that is such a good interception right there. Corner. Swung in, Gonzalez will clear that, and that should be the first half, and it's going to be okay. 1-0 down based off like an insane free kick. That is a great ball in behind, and I feel like we've defended it well up until that shot, and that's going to be blocked at least. All right, we're going to try and find this breakthrough, which Frost has space. Plays it through to Tommy Parsons. Parsons, and the keeper makes a great save. All right, Kamalo, cross in. Frost is there for that header attempt. Is that deflected? Okay, yeah, it was. Let's try this again. Kamalo. Great looking corner. Frost can't get it though. That is one back. Okay, why is it going on to Gonzalez? I'm not sure. He's going to play it back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, chance for a finesse shot. Keeper makes another great save. It's definitely not going quite as the first game when Christie makes probably a goal-saving tackle right there. Interceptions. There was like 4 dudes going to be free right there. Rodriguez needs a little bit of help. And get it back into Frost. Frost over to Parsons in... Okay, no. Parsons. Wait, he didn't even... I don't know what happened there, but Frost, ball back in. And the keeper saves it. I was going to play it to Kamalo, but like Parsons would not pass the ball. 65th minute corner. Frost is there, and it's right at the keeper though. Leo to Tim. Tim gets it over to Riquelme. In to Kamalo. He's gonna shoot, and that is blocked as well. All right, I'm gonna do Rodrigo Ramos for Kelme, and then Mensah for Kamalo, and Ali for Rodriguez. If players off the bench can help find this breakthrough. All right, Leo's dribbling has improved so much, and he's driving forward into Tommy Parsons, which that could be a good shot. Man, it's also just great defending though. All right, our time is running out to try and get back in this game. A goal here would be very bad for our hopes of getting anything here. Oh, I just messed up. I just messed up a Christie. That is into the box, and that shot is going to be saved by Montoya, though. Okay, we got 9 minutes. That's it. Parsons. Okay, that was a really bad pass. Harrison, he gives it to Mensah. Mensah holds it up, gets it over to Parsons. Parsons, can we get across to Rodriguez, or actually Frost? That's going to be cleared. Christie steals it back. Come on, we have a chance here. Mensah. Over to Leo. Leo. Oh, man, he's going to be offside. Oh, I tried to change my pass at the last second. All right, loan signing. Tim. Great tackle. We got like one final chance, though. Leo. We wait for Frost. Down the middle. Oh, man, it wasn't the greatest pass, bro. QPR defended so well this game. That one free kick. This should have been a draw. If a draw was a fair result in this game. But that one free kick gives them all 3 points. That's so unfortunate. All right, first game. I mean, Ipswich defense just might have been bad. This game right here was a lot more of a reality check for us. Okay, next game, Carabao Cup against Rotherham United. Now, so far in this series, we have not made like one cup run at all. So if we could this year, it'd be nice. This game is going to be 2-0 from Frost and Tommy Parsons. And then first, sim game of the year in terms of the league. And this one is going to be a 1-1 draw with Bristol City. Frost scores again, though. All right, so 3 games, a win, a draw, and a loss. And we sit in 13th place. So next, we have Norwich. Norwich are like they're pretty much EFL League Championship merchants. So this is a good test for the squad, especially because it's away from home. Now, Raquelme is tired, so I think we could also play a double CDM lineup too, which honestly, we might try this since Raquelme is tired. Other than that, same lineup from the first game. Facing the Championship merchants. This team just loves going from the Championship to the Prem, then back to the Championship, then the Premier League. They flip-flop so much. Man, these third kits look pretty nice, I would say. I think I did a decent job on these kits. Okay, immediately, Rodriguez up to Frost. Frost was nowhere near that one. Okay, this is a very dangerous chance, and Montoya makes a good save again. Corner swung in. That is cleared by Tim. I gotta learn how to pronounce his name because I can't keep calling him Tim. It's just that is the most extreme last name I've ever seen, and Norwich score the first goal. All right, we're starting to really get a reality check here. It's not even like a bad defending goal. It's just really a good cross and then a really good finish. All right, 1-0 down in the first 13 minutes. Paris to Frost. Kamalo, if it's timed right, it's a chance, but that pass is not even placed right or timed right. Won it again into Sam. Paris goes for the long shot. Keeper will save it. All right, Frost is waiting for some help. Rodriguez is the help. Rodriguez cuts inside. Rodriguez. What a beautiful shot. Okay, just like that, the game is 1-1. Everyone relax. That is a beautiful little cut inside finesse shot from Rodriguez. All right, 19th minute. This game is tied up again. That is a great ball in behind. And dangerous. Ferreira. Okay, it's going to be a goal kick. But it looked... Wait, that's a corner? Wait, what? How is that off Ferreira? That makes no sense. Oh, great. They're going to score here. I feel it. They're going to score. You can just feel it happen. You can feel it. Montoya. Good save. Never mind. Oh, man. Great ball in behind to Josh Sargent. And that is dragged back. And it's going to be 2-0 to Norwich, or 2-1. All right. Defense. Pretty much same issues. Like drag backs, we suck at defending them. It's a drag back. Tommy Parsons just kind of lets him run in front of him. And this game is now 2-1. Paris, great defending into Kamalo. Once again, let's tie this up. And let's not take too much time to do it. Into Parsons. Parsons. Great ball to Sean Frost, and the game is tied up immediately. Hey, we have no problem scoring. What we do have problems is defending. And Parsons, that's such a good spot to be in. And then Frost, he gets to finish. All right, 38th minute. This game is 2-2. There are going to be some high-scoring games this year. There already are. Paris through to Frost. Frost, great touch. And, oh, the ball to Kamalo is not good at all. All right, second half begins. So 2-2. We got a fresh game in the second half. If the defense could just sharpen up, I feel like we could win this game. But it's asking a lot of my defense to sharpen up like that. Speaking of that, I feel like we're about to see it already. That's a good ball. And Montoya makes a great save again, though. Cross in. Montoya, strong goalkeeping. Paris to Frost, who's now on this right wing side. There's a little bit drifting going on. This is a great chance for them, though. There's so many people in the box open for them. Okezi, very important steal. Paris, good ball to Parsons. Parsons, oh man, Frost was so free there. We gotta play it over the top or something. Get it through that defender. Rodriguez, little dink up to Sean Frost. The header is gonna be a good save. All right, time's running out. Game is still 2-2. Can we make the breakthrough here? Oh, what a header by Gonzalez. Still a chance. Oh, this is Ferreira. Ferreira, you're not shooting. Oh, someone please take the ball from Ferreira. Thank you. Okezi gets it to Parsons. Parsons into Kamalo. Oh, man. Parsons, what is that pass? Oh, no. Now they're just away. This guy's so quick. Oh, I gotta take him out. I gotta take him out. Oh, I never got a chance to. I thought it was gonna be a penalty then. I don't think I could have caught up and even taken him out. I thought I would have missed the tackle. A bad pass leads to them getting the lead now. That is just so unfortunate. 15 minutes now, and we are down a goal. Frost Through to Paris. Paris. Oh man, that first touch by him was so bad. Man, they're just quicker than us. They're just a bit quicker than us. Tim, a good clearance. I mean, this is why Norwich are championship merchants. They run this league, and it's completely irritating, but that is how this league goes. Good save by Montoya. Okay, Yago Romero gets his chance. Cam spot, he gets his chance. Although not much time left. Let's put Harrison on, and let's put Parsons in that center mid spot. And then let's do Joyce for Kamalo. We got 5 minutes to tie the game up. That is going to be cleared by Joyce. Oh man, they are passing this ball around so well. I'm not even sure we're gonna get a chance here. Okay, we do because he was offside, I think. We got 2 minutes, which means one chance if even. Harrison. Oh, Harrison can't even release the ball, and that's gonna be game probably. Man, like the QPR game, this is gonna be such a tight loss again. But honestly, this time they deserve the win. We don't deserve a point in this game at all. Norwich won this game because they are the better team. I feel like we're not too far off though. We're not too far off. On these sliders, like keeping clean sheets, it's just so difficult. I think it's impossible almost. We could definitely be better defensively, but I feel like with our budget, the defense is gonna be a hard thing to try and solve. I guess that first game gave us a lot of false hope because in the table, we're pretty much where we should be in 17th. Now, once again, 11 million to spend plus the player you guys vote to sell. So let me know in the comments what you think we should do with this money. I just think for like 11 million, it's going to be hard to make that much of a difference, I feel like. It's just kind of the level we're at. We concede a lot of goals, we score a lot, and within that, we're going to try to have to find a way once again, I think, to get in the playoffs. And also, next episode, we'll reveal more about our Amazon sponsor and why they sponsored us this year, because there's a very special reason they're on the front of our kit. Okay, we have played our first few games of the EFL Championship season, and so far, we have seen everything. We have a win, we have a draw, we also have 2 losses as well. So this team has proven it can win, but it also might be a bumpy season. Although we got 11 million to spend, and there are some signings I think that can really help us this season that we're going to target in this episode, as well as revealing more about our Amazon sponsorship. So drop a like for more daily episodes, and let's get right into it. Okay, first comment, I think we should give Leo Harrison more game time so he can grow up to his potential. Yeah, our 14-year-old, now 16-year-old youth academy prodigy, who by the way has gone from 5'4" now all the way to 5'10" in terms of height. So the boy has grown. And yeah, I agree, I want to play him more this season, so I think we might actually sell Yago Romero to make sure Leo gets all that game time as a backup cam. So the plan is for Leo to play more this season. Next comment is basically saying we should send our youth scouts to Australia this year, and I like that idea. So I think in this episode we're going to send him to Scotland, Australia, and then I'll figure out one more country to send him to. Next, we should play him a lot because in season 1 he was loaned out to QPR in the championship. Yeah, so our loan signing from Aston Villa, our CDM loan signing, he was actually pretty good in the first episode. So we have a buy clause in his loan. So I do want to play him a lot this season so he doesn't get recalled. And then if we wanted to, we could buy him permanently, which might be worth it. But okay, let's send out our youth scouts right now. So first one is Australia. Second one is going to be Scotland. And I think for third, I'm going to do Canada. I feel like I've never done Canada, or rarely. Now, last episode we had a vote. We needed to sell 1 player. So we spun the wheel, we picked 3 players. And oh man, I do feel bad for him. Out of the 3 players, Bruno Santos was unanimously picked to be sold. It wasn't even close. I feel bad, but it's just unlucky. But I've done him a solid. I put him at PSG, and Mountain Dew got his transfer fee, so we didn't receive that money. And I mean, he is the next Neymar, so now he's playing with the Neymar, hopefully. And who knows? He's only 21, so maybe later in the series, we can always maybe re-sign him, bring Santos back. I don't know, but Santos is the chosen one to be sold, and he has been sold. He might not be the last to be sold, though, in this window. Okay, time to meet with our head scout, Michael Green. Now, he says the scouts are already going out to Canada, Australia, and Scotland. And he says, how are you doing on your search for a new football director after Neil Wood left from Man United? And we say we haven't really thought about it yet. I think we're gonna think about it after the window closes. Figure it out before January. And then Michael says he's found us a few defenders that he thinks would really help our defense and give us something that we don't have necessarily. And those 3 defenders are Fernandez, Akpo Guma, and then Ito. So all 3 are center backs that have pace. They're quick. Because as we know, our center backs are not very fast. Now Fernandez 4.2 million, Akpo Guma 7.5, and then Ito is 7. Now Akpo Guma plays for Hoffenheim. They're still in the Bundesliga, so I feel like that's not really realistic at all. Whereas Ito, they have been relegated to the Bundesliga 2, Stuttgart. So it makes more sense for him to jump from a second league team to another second league team. And I think Mayans are still in the Bundesliga. So honestly, Ito makes the most sense. And he's also the quickest out of all 3. Like 81 acceleration, 86 sprint speed. You could also play CDM because he's actually got really good passing. I think I'm going to go after Hiroki Ito because that speed is just something we don't have at all at center back spot. And we get beat a lot that way. So I feel like having him, it might help us a lot in terms of like stopping those counterattack goals. We don't have a lot of money though. So honestly, I want to try to get a deal here. Let's start with 6. I'm going to start with 6 million. Say what Stuttgart say to that. They are going to want 7.1. Let's go 6.5. Come on. That's a very good counter. Stuttgart, please accept. They do accept that. Okay, 6.5. That might be doable. He's only on 14,500 per week. I think we found our new center back signing. Now I'm gonna give him the same wage. Actually, let's go like 12.5 in terms of wage. Let's do that. Hiroki, please say yes. He has said, yes, we have our new center back. I feel like as long as his defensive stats are reliable enough, his quickness will help our defense so much. So Ito, welcome to Kensington. That might be our record-breaking transfer. It might be. Yes, it is. Honestly, I think that'll work out. He can also play CDM too, so he's a very versatile player. I like that a lot. And also, still only 25, so he can definitely grow a lot. So I also did this because Ashley Phillips is like insanely unhappy at the club. And he hasn't really grown much since we signed him. And I think Tony Cruz, I do like him a bit more than Phillips. So I think we might actually try and sell Ashley Phillips because the man is just unhappy right now. So that means change. Zito goes in for Ferreira, and then Ferreira will be first sent back off the bench. Yeah, like Christie's speed and defense helped a lot. Ito is even faster than Christie, so I like that signing. All right, so next game is Reading. We have a rotated team against them. This one is going to be 3-2. Okay, Frost, Parsons, and Frost. We win with a rotated team. Now, we rotated that game because I want to go on a cup run. In our next game is probably the toughest team we have faced in this series altogether yet. Hey, look, there's a Matthew Rose sighting. But we got Brighton, like a very, very strong Premier League team. Very big test. All my best players ready for this game. And also, Ito gets his debut. So Tim goes in at CDM, and we face the best team we have faced so far in this series in Brighton. So we welcome Premier League opposition for the first time at the new King's Garden. This could go bad or it could go horribly good. Does that even make sense? Probably not. Also, Ito, welcome to the club officially. Okay, Brighton are playing a very pressing style. Frost, oh man, should have got that to Kamalo. Okay, for my first impressions of this game, I feel like it's gonna go bad because they look like they are quicker than us, faster than us, speedier than us. Every describable word for speed. Ito makes the tackle though. Bro, they just seem like they are pressing us like crazy. If we can break through though, it means a chance. Frost through to Paris. Oh man, Frost again. That was a tough pass though. Oh no, Mitoma, the best dribbler in the Premier League. He just destroyed me. Okay, Ito just makes a goal-saving interception though. Welcome to the club. The man just saved a goal. I love him already. And he also almost impeded Montoya. Bro, that touch from Parsons right there was disgusting though. Bro, we can't breathe. They're on us like so heavily. Paris driving forward. Go over to Parsons. Parsons over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Frost to Sean. Frost, he gets to it. That was a great header. Corner lofted in. Frost is there. Oh, that was another great header. Kamalo, third time. Frost, not gonna get it that time. Rodriguez stays with it though. Rodriguez in to Paris. Paris, find a little bit of space. He does. He shoots. Parsons rebound, and the keeper makes another good save. Okay, we're putting pressure on a Premier League team though. Frost is there, and that one goes wide. Oh no. Oh no, Ito. Can't catch up quite to a ball like that, and it's going to be 1-0 to Brighton. Yeah, Gonzalez pushed up, try and close down the ball, and that's what allowed that space. That's not Ito's fault. It's just the consequence of playing a high line with not so good defenders, you know, especially against a team like this. Man, we were so close to scoring, but instead, Brighton strike first. Man, they're just playing so aggressive. The tackles, everything right now. Oh, Frost steals it. Back to Paris. In to Parsons. Parsons. Oh, I just wanted to get to Rodriguez. He was so free for a shot. Oh, man, these balls in behind. Ito can't catch up here. And it's the same guy, Morelos, and it's 2-0. We have been caught out on the same exact pass twice, but that started by a bad giveaway in their box, really. That's what started their attack. We can't do that, especially in a high line. Okay, this has gone bad. 2-0 in the 35th minute. All right, Tim to Paris. We can get back in this game. We know we can score goals. Frost. Oh, Frost. I got to get the ball to my, like, dangerous players in good spots, though. Hey, Tim, great steal. Malo. Through to Sean. Frost, that first touch, he had to take that first touch to get away from the defender, but it also ruined the chance. Kamalo, great steal. Kamalo, cross that thing in. Oh, it's gonna be too close to the keeper. Oh man, they can't make it 3. Gonzalez, good block. Keep this at 2 for halftime. We get one final chance. Oh man, that looked like a good chance. Okay, 2-0. We are up against it against Brighton now. This game has gone pretty much how most expected, but hey, we're not dead yet. Okay, we might be dead. Ito, good block. We're pretty close to being dead. On Frost, good pass by Parsons. Gets it to Frost. In to Tommy. Parsons needs to be a good shot, and he actually scuffed the shot. He like hit it into the ground. I mean, we're creating chances. We just can't score right now. Frost through to Kamalo. We got to score here to give ourselves a chance, but Frost can't control that. That was foul though. Okay, I will take that foul. Is this a chance to shoot? Oh, might be a little bit too far out, I think. I got to shoot this. There's no chance. Rodriguez outside the boot curler. The next Ronaldo, what do you got? You know what? Oh man, that was heading for the corner. That wasn't even bad. Oh no, this could be it. This could be it right here. The nail in our coffin if they score. Bro, they're just honestly the better team. The way they're running around us and defending us, they're just simply the better team by a mile. We know where we stand against like Premier League opposition now, and we stand no chance. That's where we stand. Oh, now they're trying to embarrass us. Now they're trying to embarrass us, and it's working. All right, subs on. 4-0 down. We got what, 15 minutes. We have been slapped by Brighton today. And Ito, great still. Ito's had a good game though. It is not his fault that we've lost by this much. If we didn't have him, we might have lost by more this game. Kezi, Rodriguez, into Leo Harrison. Leo into Kamalo. Can we celebrate something? Yes, we can. All right, good goal from Quetzal Kamalo. I mean, we're fine till the end, though. That's the least we can say. Ramos out to Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Joyce. Oh, man, we almost got that to little Leo. Oh, no. Is that going to be a penalty? Is that a penalty? I don't even know. No, but it's a free kick, and they're probably going to score this because you know what? Oh, man. They lay it off. Shot. and Montoya makes the save. Rodriguez fighting till the final whistle because he's gonna lose it, and then there's the final whistle. Okay, everyone stop fighting because we just got slapped. If we make a cup run this year, it will not be in the Carabao Cup. All right, so one day before the transfer deadline. In this formation, players that can play a lot of positions are very useful to us. They can play midfield, can attack, can play left back too. And I may have found the perfect player for this team and setup. His name is Lewis Hall from Chelsea. He's 19. He's a center mid, left wing back, and left back. And look at his stats. He's the definition of well-rounded at 19 years old. So I feel like this is just a perfect player for our setup. Play left wing back, play center mid, play cam probably, like 69 finishing. So I'm gonna approach to loan Lewis Hall in, and also I'm gonna try to get that like buy clause in there in case he's actually really good. So loan to buy, Chelsea, come on, work with me. He does want to be at Chelsea, trust me. No one wants to be there. 1 year loan to buy. Let's make it 50-50 wages. Potter, okay, 55, 45. Do that, Potter, thank you. 1.5 million buy clause. Honestly, remove the selling clause though. I don't want that. Take it off and we're good. Oh man, 2.5. You know what? We can do that. 2.5 million. I think if we play him enough, he grows, he will outgrow that fee. So I'm accepting that. Now I got to talk to Lewis Hall and convince him to join so we can save him from Chelsea. So we invite Lewis into our office and we're like, Lewis, look, you don't want to be at Chelsea. It's an absolute dumpster fire there right now. So we want to bring you in on loan. You stay with us for a year. If you like it here, you can stay. We can try to buy you permanently. Otherwise, you go back to Chelsea next season. And Lewis says, you know, I don't really get much playing time at Chelsea anyways. We have like 50 million players, but he needs to think it over. So now we wait and see if Lewis Hall accepts the loan move. Before that, we got Swansea City. They're 3 points above us. This game is going to be, it's going to be a 2-0 loss. That is not exactly what I like to see. And look at that. We get a knock at our door and Lewis Hall has accepted the loan move. We have saved him from Chelsea for now. Lewis, you will not regret this, I promise. I'm excited about this. He's just so versatile. He can play in so many different positions. Like such a good player to have in a squad. Okay, so we're also able to sell Yago Romero and also Ashley Phillips. It's a sad day, but they have now moved on. So in this episode, Lewis Hall brought in and also Hiroki Ito. I feel like that's a very solid window, so I think we are done with signings for the summer window. And the transfer window is now shut. Next game is Portsmouth. They have not won a game yet. They don't even have a point yet this season. So this game, a win would be nice. 3-0. Harrison, Kamalo, and Frost back to winning ways. Now we face Sheffield Wednesday. They're a team that came up to the championship with us last season and got promoted. So I would say they're closer to our level than most teams in this league. So let's give Lewis Hall his debut at that left wingback spot. And I think we go with that. So boys, we haven't won since the first game of the season. It'd be nice to get a win right now. And also, yeah, I'm very excited about Lewis Hall's debut for the club. We have saved this man's career from Chelsea. Okay, Rodriguez through to Frost. Frost in to Parsons. Parsons gets it over to Paris. Lays it off to Okezzie, and Okezzie almost just scored a screamer. Rodriguez driving forward. Kamalo, can he find the space? He got a little bit. Kamalo, chance to shoot. Kamalo drags that shot wide. Rodriguez up to Lewis Hall. Lewis Hall in to Sean Frost, and Lewis Hall gets an assist on his debut. Just like that. Okay, I like to see that. Yeah, Lewis Hall just drives forward from the left back spot, plays it to Frost. Frost, good left-footed finish. All right, 1-0, 11th minute. I feel like Lewis Hall looks a lot like Leo Harrison. They look like twins, and he's bombing forward. Tries to play it. Oh, what a great pass to Paris. Paris just can't get to it. Oh man, that would have been an amazing assist. Paris through to Kamalo. Kamalo gives it back to Paris. Not quite. Paris in to Sean Frost. That shot isn't gonna be blocked. We're creating a lot of chances though. I like that. We just need to score more goals. Okezzie just steals that like a madman. Lewis into Parsons. Parsons. Frost over to, oh, Paris. They just left the ball behind him. Lewis gets it over to Parsons. Parsons dink up to Lewis Hall. Lewis, chance for his debut goal, and his control there was terrible. Hey, he looks really good though. Hey, low-key, we are dominating this game. Malo over to Lewis Hall, left foot, and I think Frost may have blocked that. But we are like all over them. It's just, where is the second goal at? Rodriguez through to Paris maybe. Oh, what a good ball by Rodriguez in Paris with a great finish. We are cutting them apart right now. Oh, Rodriguez just destroyed that man's career. Frost back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez needs some help here. Back to Parsons. Parsons gets it into Sam Paris. Paris goes for the same exact finish, but keeper saves it this time. Come on, 3-0 halftime. 3-0 on halftime. Sean Frost, that's his. Edits 3-0 on halftime, bro. In corners, he is just so big and strong. The defender stands no chance. 3-0 at halftime. What a beautiful first half. Kamalo could make this even more. Kamalo, oh man, I tried to bait a Frost defender. Bro, we are just stealing the ball back, getting so many chances over and over again. Okay, as soon as I say that, it's pretty much their first attack of the game, which I don't like to see. But Gonzalez gets it out, then Kamalo finishes, cleans it up. Paris into Sean Frost, the Iceman, right-footed shot. Oh, that shot was so bad. Did that be Frost's nickname, the Iceman? I feel like it obviously makes kind of sense. Parsons, easy steal. Sheffield Wednesday, you guys are getting relegated with how bad you're playing. This is embarrassing. Kamalo Oh, Kamalo, what was that pass to Paris? Oh, no, I say one thing, they get a chance, but Christie's speed pretty much stopped that attack. But it might not stop us from conceding. Yes, it won't. And they, of course, I say something and they score. This game is 3-1 and I'm sad. Okay, we can't lose control of this game now, boys. We can't lose control because all of a sudden they look like they're back in this. All right, 6 minutes, boys. That's it. We should wrap this up right now. Ball in Frost into Ketso Kamalo. Turns, right-footed shot. Keeper does make the save, though. Okay, we got a bunch of subs coming on. Corner sent in by Tim. The loan signing. Almost got to that. I'm shooting this with Ali, the Christian Ali. Unfortunately, it's blocked. Tim, back to Christian Ali. Into Leo. Oh, he gets a touch. That's going to be a little chip by Parsons, and he hits the crossbar. Tommy, are we playing the crossbar challenge? It was a decent attempt, but needs a little bit less on it. All right, got a little nervous when they scored, but in the end, this would be a very good win. That first half was almost perfect. Okay, next game, Cardiff. That's going to be a 2-1 win. Rodriguez and Frost against Cardiff City. That's a very good win. And then Hull City, Christie's former team. That's another win. Parsons and Paris. Okay, we're putting together a little win streak. As we enter October, sitting in 4th place with a game in hand. Okay, this episode, we recovered a lot. We went from all the way down to 17th to what, 4th? Now we're still in 3 points away from like all the way in 10th, so it's still very close. We're actually 4 points away, but you know what I mean. Next up, Huddersfield. Okay, the win streak is over. We lose to Huddersfield. It had to end sometime, and we followed that with a 3-1 win against Blackburn, who were right below us. Paris, Rodriguez, and Frost. So still in a playoff spot in 5th. Look at the championship merchants, Norwich and West Brom up top. But okay, it's time to reveal why Amazon have sponsored us this season. There's a very special reason. It is because Amazon are doing a documentary on us this season. We got a film crew following us all year long. Basically, it's all or nothing Kensington. So that is why they're the sponsor on our shirt. So it's time for us to sit down for the first interview of the documentary. So the first question from the interviewer is that this club has risen so quick from League 2 all the way to the championship. How does it feel to have your team rise that quickly? We always feel like we're the underdog because we play a season, the next season we're the lowest team in that league again. So that underdog mentality has stayed with us throughout this whole run so far, and we think it's helped the team a lot. And the next question is about Matthew Rose, saying that, can you ever see yourself signing your son Matthew to Kensington? It's kind of a tricky area to talk around. We do say, you know, probably every father imagines his son playing for him under a team like this. It would be an absolute dream, but that is far down the road. So this documentary crew are going to follow the team around all season, you know, interview players, interview coaches, everything. And so far, Amazon look like they've picked a pretty good team to follow this year, because hey, we look like we're fighting for another playoff spot this year, which would be absolutely nuts. Next game though, Luton Town, and this one is going to be 2-0 Paris and Parsons. So up to 4th place. Our next game though is against West Brom. They have 10 wins and 2 losses so far. This could be a statement game from us if we could beat one of the best teams in the championship. So Leo gets the start over Paris, and it's Kensington versus West Brom. All right, boys, we are facing a team that lives in the championship basically, like Norwich, and we got killed by Norwich, so this game could go bad, but it also could go terrifyingly good. Oh man, West Brom are pressing us like crazy, which is not good because, oh, thankfully, he's offside. Okay, we can't lose the ball in a bad spot because they are going to counterattack us like crazy. Frost. Oh man, Parsons was going to be so in there that I could have fed it to Rodriguez. Now they're countering, and Okezzi, strong defending from Okezzi. All right, Montoya, please get it out. That was a little bit worrying. Leo keeps it in though. Beautifully done. Up to Kamalo. Give it to Leo. Oh man, they're just pressing like crazy. I don't think we played a team that ever pressed this much. It's like just constant pressing from West Brom. Christie, get it out, please. Thank you. Kamalo up to Leo Harrison. Leo all the way over to Riquelme. Riquelme to Rodriguez, over to Frost. Frost is going to try to find Rodriguez. Oh man, it was almost perfectly worked right there. Okay, I don't think we're going to keep a clean sheet against this team because they look actually incredibly threatening. Montoya, great save. Rebound. Montoya, double save. Man, Montoya, that is so good. Corner lofted in. That should be out by Ito, but instead it's going to be a goal. That was so tough for Ito to try and get that. All right, West Brom 1-0 in the 28th minute. Yeah, the game gave me Ito, but I think it was actually Christie who actually lost his man, then he climbed in front of Ito. Okay, they have started off this game incredibly intense. Trying to get the ball here, you know, trying to keep the ball away from him, but we just keep losing it. They're pressing us so much. We've never played a team that plays quite like this. Oh, that's just some very unlucky bounces and they score. Bro, everything is going their way right now. Do you see these bounces? We make a good tackle right there with Okezzi, and then it falls off, I think, Ito's foot. Oh man, it's 2-0 in the 39th minute. Frost with Rodriguez. We got to score here. We can't be like Brighton where we don't score. If we score here, we have a chance. Rodriguez driving in into Leo. Oh, Leo just kind of left the ball. Like, he didn't even get a touch on it. Was it a bad pass, Rodriguez? I don't even know. Bro, every bounce is going against us. Gonzalez at least gets that, and we will relax. Okay, first half, we have been slapped again. Come on, I feel like we can get back in this game. We just need to score. We get one goal under our belt, we'll be good. We got a free kick. We're going to play this into Gonzalez. You were not shooting this, though. Gonzalez out to Rodriguez. We got Sean Frost, far post. Beautiful cross. Oh, Rodriguez and Frost working so well together there. What a cross by Rodriguez. Yeah, I saw Frost making that run at the last second. Rodriguez just puts it right on the man's forehead, and it's a great header. Okay, 2-1. We are back in this game. Come on, at home, that goal has got to give us a lot of momentum here. Christie, great tackle. I'm feeling it shift. Leo, good ball to Kamalo. Kamalo, through ball to Sean Frost. Sean Frost is in. Sean Frost picks his spot, and Sean Frost scores a brace. 56th minute. This game is 2-2. You can just feel the air shift in the stadium. All right, we got a game. 58th minute. This thing is tied up. We got that underdog mentality. We know in every game we're probably not favored, but it does not matter. Okay, they're starting to press again. They knew that's how it worked, how they got their lead, so they're trying it again. Malo through to Leo. Leo, get that to Frost. Oh man, we got to pick our passes a bit better there. Yeah, they stopped pressing. Now all of a sudden they're pressing again. That is so smart from them. Kelme, I need you to stop this guy. Kelme, I need you to stop him. That's good enough. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, that's a great steal by the new signing Ito. Oh, that's a good drag back, but we defended it well. Ito tries to get in the way. Ito, what a good block. Bro, he has been a very good signing. We got 20 minutes. This is a very intense game. That's cleared by Gonzalez. We need to get this ball out of our box right now. Get it out, please. Just get it out. Okay, Riquelme, great block. Okezi got fouled, and we regain possession. Leo through to Sean Frost. He's in. Sean Frost for the hat trick, and it's 3-2. Little Leo with the assist, and we have turned this game around in the second half. Man, all that defending was worth it. Leo, it's a great pass on onto Sean's his strong foot, and then it's a strong finish. Okay, do I make subs? I'm scared to make subs. Whenever I do, I feel like it doesn't work. I'm gonna bring on Joyce for Kamalo. Let's do that, and maybe Tim for Parsons just to have more defense. We got 10 minutes to hold this 1-goal lead now, and they're about to throw the kitchen sink at us. Oh man, I'm so nervous here. Christie, please catch up. He does. Cross in, and Ito maybe just blocks another goal. This man is saving us right now. 5 minutes. Just get the ball back. We need to win the ball back. That's a horrible throw in. I'll take that. Oh, just keep it. Rodriguez plays it to Riquelme. Just keep the ball. Riquelme gets it over to Tim. Get it to Rodriguez. We got a minute. They're pressing us like crazy. Just keep the ball. Be calm. In to Sean Frost to win the game, and Sean Frost has scored 4 goals against West Brom, and we have made the complete comeback in the second half. What a game. That is one of the best games of this series by far. 2-0 down. We got smothered in the first half, like no chance at all, but second half we have turned this all around, and what a finish by Frost. This might be my favorite win of the series so far, because first half I didn't think we had a chance to win this, but oh man, the home fans gave us the energy. What a comeback. What a hat trick by Sean Frost. Look at that. 4-goal Frost rips apart West Brom's defense. That is a great way to put it. Now we've played an extra game, but we're only 3 points off first and second. Now we've conceded almost double the goals as the other teams around us, but this has been a strong start to this season. Does this team really have a chance for promotion again 3 years in a row? And with a documentary crew following us around all season, there's bound to be a lot of drama this year. I'll tell you that much. Okay, we have just made some big signings to improve this team. Now those 2 players are Hiroki Ito from Stuttgart and also Lewis Hall on loan from Chelsea. And hey, I think it's helped a lot because 14 games in, we currently sit up in 4th place. Like, this team is actually fighting for promotion this year. And with an Amazon film crew following us around all season long, there's bound to be some drama towards the top of the table. So drop a like for more daily episodes, and let's get right into it. First comment, if you bring back Kobe Mainu, he goes +4 rating if you confirm to a center back. Yeah, we had Mainu on loan last year, and then he was recalled by Man United. In his short time here, he was pretty good. So he remains a potential target for the future. Next one, you should give Little Leo jersey number 10 since Santos is now released. Yeah, so Bruno Santos was number 10. We sold him. So the number 10 shirt is free. I feel like Leo or Nicholas Joyce deserve it the most. I would give it to Sam Paris, but he was the next Thierry Henry when we found him in the Arsenal series, so I feel like 14 kind of fits in perfectly. And I mean, since Joyce is actually a striker, maybe Leo deserves number 10 because he's probably the most like typical number 10 in terms of like position. You know what? I think we're doing it. Next one, I like seeing Frost scoring goals, but I also fear that if he plays this good, he might leave the club to a better team. Yeah, now that we're in the championship, you know, there's all more eyes on our team. This is going to start to become an issue for us because yeah, Frost is currently the top scorer of the championship, double the goals of second place. Like, he is just on fire. And I mean, he is the captain of our team, but for example, Barcelona, Real Madrid, United, Man City, Arsenal come in for him. Could we really say no to that and deny him going to a big club like that? I'm not sure we can say no. Same goes for Rodriguez, Kamalo, like Parsons are better players. If a big team comes in for them, I'm not so sure we can keep them at Kensington. So that could become a problem sooner than we think. But for now, let's focus on this season, what's in front of us. All right, so before our next game, we're just sitting in the office and Sean Frost actually walks in and he says, "Boss, have you seen the Burnley manager's interview?" And we're like, "Vincent Kompany, the Burnley manager?" manager? No, we haven't seen it. So he shows us the interview, and it's Vincent Kompany, manager of first place Burnley, saying that he doesn't like teams like us, like Kensington. He thinks it's not right for a team to just be created and then promoted 3 years in a row. He says that we shouldn't be in this league. We don't belong here. That it's not good for football. And if it was up to him, we'd be in the National League, even below League 2. And we tell Frost, like, okay, that sounded very personal. And then Frost says, boss, we play them in like a month, I think. And that game is in Burnley. And we tell Sean that one is going to be a bloodbath. So December 11th, we play Burnley away. We're about probably a month and a half away from that. And oh yeah, we are playing that game. This one is going to be Preston. That's going to be a 1-1 draw though. Frost did score. Next one is Derby, and that's going to be a 0-0 draw. Okay, back-to-back draws to the episode. I don't really like that. And our next game is against Watford. They are right below us in the table, and I would say they're pretty close to like Premier League level. So I'm going to play Rodriguez in the cam spot and then put Ali. He starts on the left wing, and then Lewis Hall starts in the left back spot. This right here could be a tough game. Now, we probably shocked a few people by being in the playoff spots, but people always probably expect us to drop down. Like, we can't keep this up consistently. So against Watford, we'll see what we can do. Okay, we just got taken out to start. That is a criminal offense. Man, Ito has been so good since signing him. Also, Lewis Hall. Both signings are really good. Like, Lewis Hall, we have like a 2 million buy clause on him, I think. Bro, there's a large chance we pay that and sign him. But I say that, we almost just gave up a penalty with him. And then Parsons, that is a great steal. All right, Christian Ali, the wonder kid from India, gets a chance in this game. Good ball to Frost. Not quite a good ball. Okay, I'm noticing Watford are playing very aggressive here. Christian Ali, though, up to Sean Frost. What a ball by Ali, and Sean Frost continues his just scoring rampage. It's like our first chance. 1-0 to Kensington, though. Yeah, Christian Ali, that's a great pass right there. Frost, I'm gonna need you to stop scoring, because if this continues, we can't keep you. Him and Rodriguez they're both growing like quicker than everyone else, so they're outgrowing the squad. They might outgrow us as a team. Bro, Lewis Hall has been so good. Frost, ball over the top to Kamalo. Kamalo can win that. He does. Oh man, his like shirt was pulled there. All right, let's chill out. Everyone relax. Let's keep possession the Pep Guardiola tactical way. Parsons. Oh man, I was gonna get it to Rodriguez for like a clear shot. Wait, who's injured? Who's injured? Oh, I thought it was my player. No disrespect, but I thought it was one of my players. Thank you. Get well soon, I think. Christie. Okay, this is dangerous. Could have gave him another penalty there. That's a very dangerous pass, and I think it was blocked by Ito. Corner swung in. Lewis Hall, great clearance, putting his body on the line, and then Parsons just steals it. Wait, that was a foul? Oh, there's no way that was a foul. They're going to score this. There's no shot that was a foul. I think second guy's going to take it. I think second guy? Yep, second guy's going to take it, and oh, they actually laid off. But Christie, good block. Bro, if they would have shot that, they would have scored. We got lucky there. Parsons to Ketso Kamalo. The first touch is beautiful. Ketso Kamalo is bombing down this wing. He's going to cut inside. Kamalo. Oh, it's so good, but there's so many bodies in the way, and his shot is gonna get blocked. Lewis Hall rebound is terrible. It's been a hectic start, but Parsons into who else but Sean Frost. This man is on fire. Bro, in this formation, he plays the Erling Haaland role at Man City. And the fact that he's the English Erling Haaland, I think that's why it fits him perfectly. A brace in the first half, and we were up 2-0 at halftime against Watford away. This is quite the statement from Kensington. All right, second half begins. Honestly, I just want more of the same. First half was pretty solid. Malo to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, I like him in this cam spot. It just offers something very different, as he was fouled there, but the ref doesn't call it. And Watford are pressing. Montoya, get it out. Thank you. Quick feet. I like it. Oh, Kamalo, that pass was amazing. Now Rodriguez, time it to Frost. It is timed right. Sean Frost is in. Sean Frost for the hat trick. It is right at the keeper's feet, though. Kamalo to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, get it to Kamalo. Kamalo tries to dink it up to Frost. Kamalo, that bounces forward, though. The shot. Frost, rebound, and that goes in, but I think it was offside. Oh, man, Watford are so close to just being done in this game. As soon as I say that, Christie makes tackle, but they're going to pull it back for an advantage play. Lofted in. Cleared by Gonzalez. Now Rodriguez, great ball to Kamalo. We got numbers. Kamalo, he needs help. One more pass over to Christian Ali. Is going to shoot that across goal, and he drags it just wide. That was so perfect. He set it up on his strong foot, I think. Is Ali left-footed, right-footed? I think he's left-footed, right? I actually don't even know. Frost, Ali, through to Rodriguez. Rodriguez gets onto it. Of course he does, and he's going to finish it himself. Okay, boys, what was that? Rodriguez, you could have passed it to Kamalo, but that is like one of the worst shots I've seen from Rodriguez. You know what, Rodriguez, just for that, you're off. I'm just kidding. I got to bring Leo on, though. Our new number 10, little Leo. He's now 5'10", so he's more like medium Leo. Medium-sized Leo Harrison. All right, Kamalo, I see Frost for the hat trick. Beautiful cross by Kamalo, and we almost got it. Cross in by Ketso Kamalo. Sean Frost is there. Oh, man, this hat trick is so close for him. Can he get it on attempt number 3? Sean Frost, not quite. Get it back out to Kamalo. Kamalo in to Joyce. Oh, man, where do we go with this? Joyce. Oh, can't get it to Lewis Hall. Okay, now we got to defend. If they score 1 here, it's going to make the last 10 minutes very nerve-wracking. A lot more than it should be. Gonzalez. Oh, man, that was such a good move. I thought we defended that so well. I thought I had that guy completely, but that final little drag back in the pass was beautiful. All right, so last 10 minutes, they're now within a 1 goal of getting a point here. It makes me sick. We have dominated this game so much. Leo to Frost. We got so much space out wide. It's gonna be Joyce to seal this. Joyce in to Frost. Why didn't I just shoot with Joyce? I apologize, Nicholas. Oh no, if they score now, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh no, oh no, no. Header over the net. I almost just threw up. Oh, just please win that, Parsons. Win that. Oh no. Well, I thought it was handball on Hall. It's not. Okay, we're good. Joyce, Lewis Hall is making a run. Ketso Kamalo, you played so well. You deserve a goal in this game. Kamalo, first touch is perfect. Ketso Kamalo shoots, but the keeper denies even him. Okay, we got 4 minutes added on, so I am doing a short corner because I want this win. Kamalo into the box. Play it off to someone. Christy, please keep it. Kamalo, thank you. Joyce into Kamalo. Can we find this pass to someone? Okay, Kamalo can't get it. That should be it, though. We survived what should have been a comfortable end of the game, but instead was very stressful. Hey, still a very solid win against a solid team in this league. I am happy with that. All right, so we sit right behind Norwich in 3rd place. Now, Burnley are undefeated, so they look like they're running away with the title pretty much. Well, we're right there for that second automatic promotion spot. So as we know, Amazon are doing a documentary about the team this year, which means they're going to follow around the players, do interviews and all that. So Rodriguez is giving his interview next. And Rodriguez says that coming to Kensington was his first really big break in football, that he was stuck in Portugal lower leagues for so long, and when he heard an English team wanted to sign him, there's no way he could turn down that opportunity. And they ask him, do you see yourself playing for this club for the rest of your career? And Rodriguez says no one knows the future. He could see himself playing here for a long time, but you just never know what could happen. I'm a very ambitious player, he says. And I mean, Rodriguez is our highest valued player at 22 million. His future is something we're going to think about a lot in this series. For now though, another tough game against Middlesbrough away. All right, I'm going big rotations in this game though, so I want to see some of these players step up in this game. So Luke Kundle gets the start. We got Leo Harrison in there. We got Ramos in there. So players that haven't quite played that much recently. Let's see what they can do. And also Paris is playing left wing. We are resting Rodriguez, and Paris might start this game off well. I think that just went off Sean Frost's face. He's got a broken nose. Okay, that is a great ball. I feel like Middlesbrough, whenever I play them in FIFA, they usually play well against me. And yeah, I almost give a penalty, but it's not a penalty. Relax. The fans going nuts. Boys, it was not a penalty. It was a clean tackle by Ferreira. They might score anyways, though. They might score anyways. I don't like this. Middlesbrough, they're like my bogey team in the championship. That's a great pass. Okay, Kamalo, what a clearance. And now medium-sized Leo is running. Okay, he's got like no support though. Leo cuts inside. Play it to Frost. Oh man, that was almost perfect. Oh man, Leo steals it, but that's gonna be a foul, ref. You can't call that. That was clean. Kamalo through to Leo. Leo Harrison, that shot, was that deflected? I think it might have just been a bad shot by little Leo. I mean, medium-sized Leo. Luke Kundle, the man is such a good squad player, and that is a great steal. Now Leo in to Paris. Oh man, Leo, that pass needs to be a bit better there. Ito in the back line, great steal. Goes to Frost, into Kundle, into Kamalo. Kamalo can't get the shot away. Oh man, we're all over them though. We are all over them. Luke Kundle from the stratosphere. Okay, that was actually one of the best long shots I've seen, I think. It was on target. All right, Leo is driving forward in the box. The man is having quite an interesting game. Him in to Kundle. Frost to Leo. Oh, it's beautiful. Then Leo Harrison scores. Oh man, that was just beautiful, like triangle play there. And the new number 10 for us scores. Like the ball to Frost, Leo's run. It's just one touch football. And it's also 1-0 to Kensington. Paris to Kamalo. Kamalo holds it up so well. Kamalo. Dink up to Sean Frost. Oh, that's beautiful, but Sean Frost puts it wide. Man, if you had scored that, that would have been a nice goal right there. Paris up to Sean Frost. We got Leo making a run. Leo. Oh, that pass by Frost was so good. Now, Paris cross to Frost, and Kamalo. That was actually Kamalo's pass. It was supposed to go to Kamalo. Tim could have won that, but it's fine. Oh, no, this is bad. This is bad. Cruz, Tony Cruz, the psychopath, makes a psychopathic tackle. Kamalo. Oh, man, Kamalo's taken out. Send him off. Get him off. Get him off the field. Red card to start the second half. Come on. Come on. It's going to be a yellow. That should be a red. All right, just for that tackle, we're going to score on this attack. I'm calling it. Just find the right pass here. Work through the defense. Kamalo. Oh, man. Okay, wait. We stole the ball. That still counts. Ramos over to Paris. Paris holds it up. This attack still counts if we score. I don't think we're going to score, though. Wait. Kundle steals it. No, not quite. Oh, no. Jones. Jones is in. But Ferreira, that is a great defensive play. Paris into Leo. Leo. Okay, I tried to lay it off to Tim of making that run, but you know what? That's a foul. I might want that foul, ref. Of course, now he doesn't give it to us. Oh, it's only 1-0. This game feels a lot tighter than it should be. Paris maybe cross up to Frost. Frost headed back to someone. Okay, he probably could have controlled that. I didn't need to do that. Oh, no. This looks dangerous, but Ito, great tracking back there. Come on, one goal at this point might seal this win. Leo gives it to Kamalo. Kamalo up to Frost. Oh, someone was offside there, and Kundle can't get the ball to him. Oh, that was our golden chance to score, I think. This is not good, but that cross is right to Montoya. Luke over to Paris. Paris gives it back to Luke. Luke, great turn into Frost, into Ketso Kamalo. Oh man, his first touch let him down. Tim. Oh, great tackle by Tim. The lone signing from Villa. Now Ketso Kamalo, chance to seal it, and Ketso Kamalo seals the win. That tackle by Tim is why we just settled this game. We are playing so good this season, something I did not expect. Like, subs on, and I'm really impressed with this team right now. All right, it's 2-0, and their keeper is up. They're trying to embarrass themselves. So if we clear that, we get a chance. Run, please run. Oh, no, it's a header. And that goes wide. I want to do like a cross halfway line goal. Clear that. We clear it. Oh no, they're going to get it. Lewis, I need you to run. Lewis can't win the ball back. I mean, I expected this game to be a lot tougher for us, but nope. 2-0, another solid win, solid performance by the team. Hey, we're a problem in the championship. We're a problem. All right, so far in our scouting run, we found 2 players from Scotland and 1 from Canada as well, but nothing from Australia yet. Next game is Stoke City. That's going to be another win courtesy of course, Sean Frost. And then Blackpool is going to be a 1-1 draw courtesy of Kamalo's goal. All right, next one is Bournemouth, a team that's close to us in the table. So big game, and that's going to be a 2-0 win courtesy of Paris and Frost. So still in 3rd place, tied with Norwich for that automatic promotion spot. Then they're only +2 goal difference ahead of us. Man, we have had such a strong season so far. But Burnley sit first, still undefeated. And Burnley away is our next game. So we line up in the tunnel at Turf Moor. And Vincent Kompany comes up to us, the manager of Burnley. And he says, you better be ready out there, because you're playing a real football club now. And we're going to send you back from where you came from. And we say, oh yeah? Well, we'll see. I am going full strength 11 in this game, because I want to win this one so badly. After all the chatter that's been going on, the fact that they're undefeated, to give them their first loss here would be wonderful. And also, I want to defeat Vincent Kompany. So facing the clear favorites to win the league, this is a very big game for us. Parsons to Rodriguez, who's now back on his left wing spot. Cross it up to someone. Kamalo fights for that, but can't quite get it. All right, Lewis Hall is in for recovery this game because Lewis Hall has been playing so well. Ito, great tackle. Not a foul. Ref doesn't call it. Wow, that looked pretty rough, but you know what? We'll take it. Rodriguez over to Frost. Frost back to Sam. Paris finesse shot. That's gonna be blocked. Paris fights for it. Can't quite get it though. Hey, we're gonna play physical against them. If the ref's not calling it, we're gonna take advantage. Oh, Parsons loses the ball though. Malo. I need that to be a decent cross to Frost. Frost leap for that. Can't get it though. Lewis Hall wins that header into Rodriguez. Rodriguez back to Lewis. In to Parsons. Parsons to Frost. Get it back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez cuts inside. Beautifully done, and Rodriguez scores the first goal of the game. Oh man, Rodriguez's first touch there was perfect. That is the Ronaldo cutting inside DNA in Rodriguez. That's his first touch right here. That one right there. Oh, that was so good. And then the shot's right at the keeper. I mean, I'm kind of surprised he didn't save it, but I'm not gonna be mad about that. Like, the shot is pretty much right at him, but he just misses it. 15 minutes in, it is 1-0 to Kensington. Oh man, another rough tackle that the ref he says is clean. I like it, but that pass is so bad. We are taking the physicality to them. Oh, another tackle by Ito. That one's a foul. Oh no, ball in, and Montoya makes the save. Oh man, this is a good chance, and they're gonna score front post. It's Weghorst. Oh, we should not have let them score that. That was such a weak goal to concede. He made a run there, somehow got that ball through 2 of our defenders. Okay, this game is 1-1. They're in first for a reason. This is gonna be, like I said, a bloodbath. Oh man, that is another tackle by us. That is clean. Montoya makes an amazing save. And also Paris doesn't get carded for that. And we just injured one of their players. I think that was that tackle by, Paris. We just literally injured Cullen. Now, we're not trying to injure players. We're trying to play physical though. This is Burnley. They're known to be a physical team. Parsons to Frost, holds it up. Beautifully done. Rodriguez in to Parsons. Lay it off to Frost. Frost over to Ketso Kamalo. Left-footed shot, and Ketso Kamalo scores, and it's 2-1. Oh man, the fans are booing like crazy, but we have retaken the lead. It's just beautiful work between our front 3 plus Parsons. Kamalo, great finish in the end, and it is 2-1 to Kensington. Paris up to Ketso Kamalo. We are kind of dominating now. Ketso Kamalo, oh, that shot is so bad. Come on, don't let them tie this up again. Lewis Hall, great tackle. I love it. Come on, don't let them score more halftime. Don't do it. We are in control of this game. They're a good team. You can't let them back in it. Lewis Hall, good tackle. And then another good tackle. Lewis Hall is playing so good right now. Of course, Lewis Hall with the clearance. Paris run for it. Paris runs for it. Paris clean tackle. And we just are playing more aggressively right now. On Frost. Through to Kamalo. Kamalo gives it to Parsons. Gives it to Paris. Over to Rodriguez. Back into Tommy. Parsons finesse shot goes over the net. Oh, Paris is taken out now. Okay, they're starting to be aggressive with us. And then we take out Weghorst, and then that's halftime. That was like an insanely physical first half. And then we're walking off the field for halftime, and Vincent Kompany comes right up to us. He pushes us, and then he says, "What was that? Are you trying to injure my players?" And we look him in the eye, and we say, "No, that was just real football." And we push him back, and then the refs have to separate us. We both get yellow carded, and we get back in the dressing room, and we tell the team, "Boys, we need to show this team who we are, aka win this game in the second half, because this just became quite personal for us." Great steal by Christie. Frost, kind of bad pass to Paris, but it's fine. Up to Kamalo. Frost is free. Kamalo. Cross up to Frost. For some reason, the keeper doesn't come out for it and Frost scores. I totally expected the keeper to come out for that, but he didn't. It is 3-1 and boos just ring around Turf Moor. Bro, I am so shocked the keeper doesn't go out for this. This keeper is bad. He's had like 2 blunders now, and that's even bigger than the first one. Bro, how do you not come out for that? 50th minute, this game is 3-1. Company, I think you're not sure what you just did to this team. You just gave us a lot of fire to play with. Okay, saying that they might score Ito. Okay, just clear it, just clear it, just clear it. Okay, that goes off Hall's face. I'm fine with that. Oh no, don't let him score here. Oh, of course they're gonna score. Okezzie makes a tackle. The ball falls right to one of their players, and this is 2-3. It's just so unfortunate. That touch right there by Okezzie falls to, what is his name, Benson? All right, game is 1-goal game again. Oh man, it's a good spell for them, but Gonzalez, good interception. Parsons through to Rodriguez. Rodriguez over to Frost. Frost, can he find Kamalo? Oh, just a bit too slow there. Kamalo was so open. All right, this is extremely dangerous. Okay, Rodriguez doing some defensive work. That is good enough. Lewis Hall, the tackle right there is amazing. Into Kamalo, back to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, Parsons into Kamalo. Kamalo shoots, and Kamalo scores one in off the crossbar. Oh man, 66th minute. That was the best goal of all 4, I think. Even more boos around Turf Moor. But this shot right here by Kamalo is literally inch perfect. The keeper was so in a good position to save this, but this shot was just that much better. Look how close it was. It is 4-2. Burnley are in danger of losing their first game of the year. All right, they got a free kick in a dangerous spot, kind of like a corner, but Montoya, he's just ready for it. Parsons, Kamalo, we got Lewis Hall. Man, we're so close to scoring a 5th in this game. We have just been the more aggressive, more physical team, and also the much more clinical team. Paris gives it to Kamalo. Kamalo through to Sean Frost. Sean Frost over to Paris. First time shot. Oh, rebound. That should have been 5. That was such a good move right there. Oh no, they might make this within 1 goal. I'm trying to block all these passes, and they still score. It's 3-4. 78th minute. What a game this is. All right, 10 minutes, and this is 3-4 at Turf Moor. Man, you can't give the home team life like this because they're going to gain momentum just like that. It means I really want 1 more goal now. Rodriguez driving forward. We got someone. Oh man, he got closed down from behind though. Now ball in behind. This is not good. This is not good. Gonzalez. Oh, what a finish. You gotta be kidding me. It is 4-4, and that was like an amazing finish. I can't believe what I just said. You give the home team life. That is outside the box volley, and that thing is just perfect. Oh man, okay, so Lewis Hall off for Raquelme, and then Nicholas Joyce is on for Paris. Those are the 2 changes we're making. I can't believe this game is tied up. We got 5 minutes, boys. Man, the fans are booing a lot. I'm not sure why. It is deafening right now. Joyce through ball to Ketso Kamalo. Kamalo, can we get it to Frost? Maybe Frost. I'm looking for an angle. Kamalo cuts inside himself. Okay, let's keep the pass alive. Joyce into Kamalo. Kamalo shoots, and that one's gonna be blocked. Gonzalez steals it. We have 1 more chance here. Parsons gets it to Nicholas Joyce. Joyce, the shot. He's fouled. Is that a foul? Oh, the ref doesn't call that. Oh, that's going to be full time. It ends 4-4. What a game. We should have won this, though. We should have won this. We totally lost control of the game. 4-2 to 4-4. Oh, so Burnley keep their unbeaten record. That is so heartbreaking. And coming out the field, we don't even look at company. So Burnley stay unbeaten and we stay in 3rd place. But it feels like it's not the end to that little, I guess, rivalry now. All right, Barnsley next. That's going to be another draw. 3-3 draw. Hall, Kamalo, and Frost. And then Blackburn is going to be another 1-1 draw, courtesy of Frost. Okay, now we're drawing all these games. We now have Huddersfield away, and if we draw or lose in the game, we're gonna let Norwich take a lead against us for that 2nd automatic promotion spot. So we need to win badly. So Leo and Tim start in the midfield, and let's beat Huddersfield. Now their formation looked defensive, which means usually we do good against teams like this. So let's see what the boys can do. We need to win. If we draw or lose, Norwich take a uncomfortable lead against us, because right now we're vying for the automatic spot. Like, we're trying to skip the playoffs altogether and go to the Premier League, which in itself sounds absolutely insane. Like, I did not think we'd be in the spot. All right, Frost, that is almost a good ball. Rodriguez, that was hit very heavily though. And Ito has been so good. All the signings we made this season have been each like such good pickups, whether it's Tim, Hall, Ito. They all have been so good. Rodriguez through to Parsons. I need to cross to someone. Rodriguez now whipping it with his right foot. Leo gets it to Kamalo. Okay, what a goal. That was so weird. I tried to shoot with Leo, but it was like a pass to Kamalo. I mean, that's a decent start. Rodriguez, great in-swinger cross, and then Leo, I guess that's his header attempt. He's gonna say it was a pass. We know that was an attempted shot, Leo. You can tell Leo's really improving though. Rodriguez, good pass to Leo. Leo wait for Kamalo. He waits for him and then tries to play it in too much. Should have played it over the top. He's an attack for Huddersfield, but we've been a lot better with these recently. And okay, we're just running this guy outside of our box. And now they're coming right back, which that is a great pass. That is a amazing pass. Gonzalez. 1 tackle, not good enough though. Please just get this ball out. Just get it out. Gonzalez, good tackle. It's gonna be still their ball though. Oh, this is the longest attack of all time. This has been like now 15 minutes. Thankfully, it is now over. Leo Harrison, good ball to Kamalo. Kamalo cuts inside. Kamalo. He's got the king of long shots on the team, but that one is blocked. Bro, this is a great spell for Huddersfield. They're actually keeping a lot of the ball, very surprisingly. And of course, when they do that, they're going to score eventually. Okay, this game is 1-1. All right, see if we can have a quick response. Leo, cross in to someone. That's a very decent cross. Rodriguez can't get it though. All right, halftime. This game is currently 1-1. It shouldn't be, but that is what it is. Kilme, good ball to Parsons. Parsons into Sean Frostman. That's a great interception though. That is a great ball in behind. Huddersfield are like taking this game to us right now. Frost holds it up into Rodriguez. Rodriguez, great first touch. Now he's in. Rodriguez. Oh, we got too close to the keeper. Wait, he kept that in? I thought we were still scored anyways. Oh man, that must have been so close. Parsons into Rodriguez. Get it back to Parsons. Parsons, find the little sliver of space and the keeper makes the save. Okay, didn't even show it actually, like skipped it. What was that? Malo, cross in. It's going to go to Gonzalez, and just like that, there's the goal. Diego Gonzalez, he hasn't scored much in the series, but hey, that's a very good goal right there. All right, 2-1, and I would say rightfully so. Well, we got to pile on the pressure right now. Pile on the pressure. Come on, we got long shots. Got long shots. That is blocked. Malo into Sean Frost, and he drags it wide. Frost, Rodriguez, you missed your last chance. This one, I don't think you're going to miss, but he does. And Rodriguez's shots, I feel like they've been very inconsistent, at least in this episode. The man is getting chances, though, over and over again. Frost, all right. Cut inside right foot. There you go. Right foot. And he puts it over again. There's no way, Rodriguez. These are chances that he finishes. Leo, oh, you got to be kidding me. How did that guy block that pass? He was on the ground. Tim and Parsons, great teamwork there. All right, last 10 minutes, we got Ali coming on. We got Lewis Hall for Akelme, and then also Joyce for Kamalo. Great ball. Great ball, Gonzalez. Oh, man, that is so unlucky, but it was handball on them. I'll take that. Or offside, I'm not sure. Leo through to Joyce. Okay, it's time to seal this game. Joyce, the English, Lionel Messi. He drags it wide. I'm going to throw up. If they score now, I'm going to delete this club off the face of the earth. I'm going to delete it. If they score here, I am deleting club. Ito, great tackle, literally saves the future of this team. Frost, oh man, Joyce was so in there. I don't know how we missed these chances. It is sickening. The game is not done yet though. Christy, I need you to win this. Christy, I need you to win that. He does. Clears it. Of course, we got a few extra minutes added on that I didn't know we did, which means they have one final chance. Maybe Christy, save the future of this team. He does. Wait, that's a foul? You got to be kidding me. If they score here, this is the last game you'll ever see of this team. Montoya grabs it. This team survives. I don't know how we missed that many chances, like clear chances, but end of the day, this is a win. That's all I'm going to think about now. All right, so within 1 point of second place, Norwich City, and we look like a shoo-in for the playoffs. Now we're fighting for automatic promotion. Now we're about to enter the January transfer window. I'm nervous about Rodriguez and Frost if teams come in for them. Do we really think we can keep them? And we only have $5 million to spend in January, so I'm not sure what we really could do with that. Maybe we sign like Tim and Lewis Hall up permanently, make those deals permanent maybe with that money. Sounds like not a bad idea. We also need to hire a new footballing director too. And we just got news that the FA are going to investigate our little dust up with Vincent Company on the touchline. And they may have even further punishments for both of us. So all that in the next episode. Okay, in the last episode, we got into a fight with Burnley manager Vincent Company. He doesn't seem to like our club. So yeah, there's now a rivalry there. And then we got news that the EFL are going to investigate the situation and they might punish us. So we got to deal with that. We are in a promotion race to the Premier League, and also transfer window opens in this episode. We got $5 million to spend. Along with that, I think it's time we finally hire our new football director. So drop a like for more daily episodes and let's get right into it. Okay, first comment, would you ever consider becoming a manager of a national team in the series? Yeah, we don't usually become a manager of a national team in this kind of series, but with Jack Rose over here, maybe becoming like the England national team manager would be a good idea for the series to try and bring England another World Cup, or also a different country. I don't know. Next one, idea for the football director, Daniel Agger. Hey, honestly, that's not a bad idea. I think I have someone in mind for that director's spot, but we do have some openings on the coaching staff. Maybe Agger could be a assistant coach. We'll see. And last one, honestly, I don't think big clubs are going to really look for Rodriguez Frost. They're already in their late 20s. Yeah, that's the only thing that might keep Rodriguez and Frost in this team. The fact that Frost is 29 years old and Rodriguez is also 29. Like, you don't usually see like a big club sign a player that old from a championship team. So honestly, I'm not sure. If we don't get promoted this year to the Premier League, I think there's a big chance that we lose either one of Frost or Rodriguez. Like a very big chance. All right, so we're about to end December and head into the January transfer window. Unfortunately, only $5 million to spend. So honestly, I'm not really sure what we could do with that. Although I do have some plans. Now today, I'm going to hire a new football director before the window opens. So we get a knock at the door, and it's one of the club owners, Cristiano Ronaldo, who, if we remember, he's currently a coach and assistant coach at Real Madrid. He walks in and we tell Cristiano, I need a new footballing director, and you're number one on my list. You know the game so well. You're close to the club, obviously, so you're the perfect candidate for this job. What it is, if you want it. And Ronaldo says, even though he does see himself as a head coach later on, he wants to help take this club to the Premier League. So he says that he accepts our offer of becoming Kensington's new footballing director, and we say that is wonderful. So now us two work together to bring this team team to the Premier League. And Ronaldo says, let's get to work. So yep, we have a new footballing director here at Kensington. It's Cristiano Ronaldo. Hopefully we work well together. Now here is our plan for January. I'm going to try and loan out either one of Christian Ali or Shola Mensah. Whichever one we get a loan offer first, we're going to loan them out for the rest of this season. Because I feel like they're both good, but I think one of them needs to go on a loan. And then we bring in a winger to help us on this promotion race. And then our two players on loan, Tim from Villa and then Lewis Hall from Chelsea. Now Tim's got a 4.7 million buy clause in his contract, while Lewis Hall is only 2.5 million. I would like to sign both, but I think I want to sign one permanently this window. And Lewis Hall is being cheaper makes the most sense. So we're going to settle this buy option and then sign Lewis Hall permanently because he has been so good since signing him. And I mean, he likes the club. He sees a lot of positive things in the future, so he is completely down with it. He wants a 4-year contract. The man wants to be here for a while. Now, will he accept a wage cut? Because with his overall, he usually would be paid probably like 12, I think. So there's going to be a problem if he doesn't accept this. We'll see though. Lewis, what do you say? He wants 14. Okay. 14, 5 appearance bonus. You know what? I think we can do that. Yeah, we're doing that. So Lewis Hall signed up permanently to Kensington. I think he's cheaper and it made a lot more sense to sign Lewis Hall up. So he is now here permanently. And look at that. Lewis says he's happy playing here. He wants to be at the club. Okay, first loan offer is going to be for Christian Ali. So if this gets accepted, he'll be loaned out and we'll keep Mensah for the season. But next game QPR, that's going to be a 1-1 draw courtesy of a goal from Rodriguez. Okay, next game is a 3-2 win against Ipswich. So Riquelme, Frost, and Paris. Okay, Norwich want to sign Sean Frost for only 13 million. Our promotion rivals, like, we're never doing that ever. And next game, another draw though. Christie scores and Rodriguez scores. Okay, so a draw, win, and a draw to start the episode. And also, Christian Ali has been loaned out. So he'll spend the rest of the season in Spain, probably grow on his overall and come back in season 4. So Ronaldo and I have a signing in mind to replace Ali for this season. But first, it's our first FA Cup game of the season. Now, we have not gone like on any cup run in this series so far. Could we make a dream FA Cup run this year? We're gonna see as Reading are the first team that stands in our way. Bro, these cup runs have been like our kryptonite. We just haven't been able to win in cups. Whether it be the Papa John's Trophy, the Carabao Cup, or the FA Cup now. That needs to change. I want a chance of winning a trophy. All right, Mensah and Frost. Frost has been red hot so far. He has so many goals. It's unbelievable. Rodriguez tries to... Okay, actually stops. Has a chance to shoot. Shoots, but it's gonna be blocked. Kamalo up to Frost. I like this spacing. Frost gets it back to Paris. He does. Over to Kamalo. I need that left-footed finesse shot. Keeper makes a good save. Oh, that's loose from the keeper, but we can't get the rebound. That should have been a tap in. Okay, honestly, this Reading team does not look very good to start. But have I just jinxed it? Because I maybe have just jinxed it. Oh no, I think I jinxed it. I think I jinxed it. They're gonna score. Of course they're gonna score. Why do I even say anything? 17 minutes in, it's 1-0 to Reading. That literally makes me sick. We are not losing this game. I'm not gonna let us lose. Parsons over to Sean Frost. Frost back to Parsons. Parsons in to Frost. Beautifully done. And then Frost scores again. He's got like 27 goals in 25 games, something like that. Like, he's absolutely on fire right now. And just like that, this game is 1-1, 22nd minute. Okay, what a great ball. Rodriguez, I think Frost is still onside. Frost, oh, the first touch, that was so incredibly hard. Frost rebound. Oh, it's gonna go to the keeper. And that was a hard chance for Frost, so the ball came so close to the keeper. Frost through to Fernando Rodriguez. His finishing was questionable. In the last episode, that shot was tough. Malo cross in. Frost is there for that rebound. It's gonna be cleared. I want to see a power shot. Rodriguez gives it to Lewis Hall. Lewis Hall, power shot from the new signing, and that didn't look bad at all. Parsons through to Sam Paris. Paris didn't get up to Frost. I think he might be offside, but that was great defending right there. Rodriguez through. Oh man, what a great ball. Parsons can't get it to Paris though. Paris cross to Sean Frost. Hey, we look good this game. Just where the goal's at. We should be scoring way more than this. Okay, what a steal by Frost. Kamalo into Frost. What? I called for it and we just scored again. I'll say it again. This Reading team looks bad. I don't know how they scored that first goal. This should be a comfortable win for us. And the scoreline is 2-1. All right, second half begins. Honestly, come on. I can see a cup run in our future this year. I can see it. Okay, Frost taken out. Please don't get injured. He was not injured. Thank you. Parsons over to Lewis Hall. Lewis Hall. We get a cross up to Frost. Gonna be a corner. And Frost is very good at corners. This one, he's got it. It's gonna go right to the keeper though. I thought that one looked better than it did. Rodriguez, Parsons back to Fernando Rodriguez. Finesse shot. It's gonna go over the net. All right, I'm gonna do Leo Harrison Paris and then Joyce on for Rodriguez. So the two youngsters coming on in the squad. Now, honestly, I think Lewis Hall might be better at left back than Riquelme. I know the rating doesn't show it, but okay, that's a good shot. Montoya, incredible save. I feel like Riquelme, he struggles at like winning the ball back. He's a good left back, but in terms of making tackles, I feel like he's not the best. To make a tackle, then just get pushed off like the defender is that much stronger than him. Now, Lewis Hall, I feel like doesn't happen as much. He kind of wins the ball back a lot more often as I'm saying that. Ball through him. Into the box. Montoya, save off the post. I should just stop talking. Yeah, I stand by my point. I think Lewis Hall might be better. So Kamalo up to Mr. Frost, the Iceman. Parsons turns. Good ball to Lewis Hall. Lewis Hall goes for a shot. I should have passed it. I saw an opening to shoot. You know I always take it. Okay, we need to get this one goal right here and seal this game. Leo up to Sean Frost. Oh, Leo. That pass was not quite the best. Hey, we're pressing though. Oh, Kamalo, you should have won that. Tommy wins the ball back into Leo. Leo is driving forward on one of his Messi-like runs. Leo tries to get inside. Oh man, I thought he was gonna do it. Lewis Hall, great tackle. Case in point, Joyce up to Leo. Leo, wait for Kamalo, waiting for Kamalo. Oh man, there's so many people defending that. Nicholas Joyce, cross up to Frost. That should be game, and that's gonna be game. Man, great cross by Joyce. And Sean Frost, hat trick. The man is on a rampage this season. Joe Lamensa trying to just add one more to the scoreline up to Nicholas Joyce, and that should be a goal. That's gonna be a goal. All right, 4-1 is the scoreline this game probably deserved. Joyce, Joe Lamensa, we might not be done yet. Joe Lamensa, now the one thing he does have is a lot of speed. Does he have the finish? Yes, he does. Shola Mensa. He kind of stayed randomly over Ali, but that goal maybe shows he can make an impact this season still. Look at that. We just won a cup game. This is like kind of new for us. I feel like the last 2 seasons we've bounced out of the cup like almost in our first game. So FA Cup round of 64. That is a victory for Kensington. All right. So since Ali is gone, I feel like I need one more winger for the bench. And Ronaldo has targeted one player, and that is Alfie Devine from Tottenham Hotspur. Now 20 years old. He's a cam and a left wing who's got some pace. So he can play pretty much anywhere in our attack. So we're going to try to loan him in. Now Spurs don't want any buy clause in the contract, so we're not gonna be able to like buy him permanently for a cheap price. It's gonna be a short-term loan, so play for us, go back to Spurs next year, and then we can decide if we want to actually pursue him, but it'll probably be a lot of money. We'll see if Alfie accepts the loan move first though. Next up is Portsmouth, the worst team in this league, and we lose 2-1. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, it looks like Alfie has accepted that loan move, so Alfie Devine brought in from Tottenham, a very solid player for the bench to bolster the bench. So welcome to the club, I guess temporarily. Okay, so I don't know why, but Aston Villa just recalled Tim, our loan signing CDM. I felt like I was playing him a lot though. We had a lot of game time. I was splitting time between him and Okezzi. Like, I'm so surprised they recalled him. Maybe they just needed him. I don't know. So now we don't really have a backup CDM. Is that going to be an issue? And we only have 2 million, so it's not like we can go out and buy a new CDM. Okay, I guess a loan signing CDM replacement could be Tyler Morton now at Roma, the former Liverpool youngster, I guess. Now I liked him, so I'm mad they recalled him. I feel like it doesn't make sense. I played him a lot. Go a short-term loan, see if Roma can give us a backup CDM for the year or the rest of the year, and we'll see if he accepts that deal now. And the next game, Swansea, is going to be a 2-2 draw, Frost and Rodriguez, but it's another draw. I feel like our form is dipping a lot in sim games. And okay, Tyler Morton has been loaned in. He's not as good as Tim, but you know what? He's still solid. Sheffield Wednesday FA Cup. I mean, we don't lose to Sheffield, right? Especially in the FA Cup. Thankfully, 1-0 courtesy of Paris. All right, transfer deadline day. So for the window, Tyler Morton and Alfie Devine brought it on loan, and then Lewis Hall made permanent. I feel like we don't need anything else. I feel like Alfie and Morton, they're good reinforcements, I guess. So I think it'll be a quiet deadline day for us. Basically, more so because we have no money at all right now. And first game out the window is 4-0. Kamalo, Frost, Devine, and Parsons. So Alfie scores his first goal for the club. All right, so despite some draws, we currently sit in 2nd place in the championship in an automatic promotion spot. That is actually insane. Now we're sitting in the office with Ronaldo, and we see some news from the EFL, and it says after their investigation, they are suspending Jack Rose and Vincent Kompany for 1 month due to our touchline altercation with Burnley. So they say both managers will be reinstated on March 13th. We tell Ronaldo they're going to suspend us in a promotion title race. Like, what do we do now? Ronaldo says we can't do anything about the suspension. They've made their decision. Now we need to look forward. Okay, so there's 7 games during our suspension. Who is going to coach the team? And Ronaldo says, do you have any ideas in mind? And we tell Ronaldo it should be you. And Ronaldo says, if that's what you think is best, I'll do it. So Cristiano Ronaldo is now the acting manager of Kensington during our suspension for 7 games. We'll see if he can keep this team in a promotion race. First game of the suspension is going to be against Blackpool away. Now Ronaldo is keeping the lineup the same other than Alfie Devine starts over Paris this game. I mean, it's the worst possible time for like a suspension like this. This could break our like promotion hopes. It is now up to Ronaldo to hold things down during our suspension. All right, first game as Ronaldo, acting manager of Kensington. Let's try and get a win. The good thing is that this team knows the system in and out, so the players know what to do. Now that's a great through ball. Kelme trying to track back. Raquelme gets it back to Deo and Okezzi. Can't get the block in. Montoya makes the save though. All right, Alfie, let's see what the boy can do on loan. Rodriguez into Alfie Devine. Alfie gets it. Rodriguez over to Kamalo, and that shot is right at the keeper with a bounce right back to Ketso Kamalo. That is incredibly lucky, but it was a good move though. All right, 1-0 to Kensington. Alfie did really good there, but this shot right at the keeper, that is so lucky. Hey, we're not going to mind though. Good start, 10 minutes in, 1-0. I believe Frost is the leading goal scorer in the championship, and I think Kamalo is the leading assister. So those two have been so good. Rodriguez's numbers are a little bit down this year, which is a little bit interesting, but that's going to be about a Frost. Frost to Kamalo, and Kamalo has 2. Oh, it's just beautiful attacking football right now. What an assist by Frost. What a finish by Kamalo. This first game for Ronaldo as coach is going very well. It's a great start. Now that's a great ball, Ito. What a block from basically our new superstar center back. The man is so good. Oh man, we look like we're too much to handle for Blackpool as Parsons dink up to Frost. That is barely cleared out to Okezzi. Gives it to Tommy. Parsons, left-footed shot keeper. Good save. Oh man, Alfie Devine is injured. He's played like what, 20 minutes? That is so unfortunate. Let's bring on Leo for him. He has to be taken off, so that's probably a bad injury. That is like so unlucky. All right, we'll see what's the deal with that. Maybe we recall Ali if that's a bad injury. Okay, that's a volley attempt right at the keeper, though. Our whole plan is ruined. Leo gives it to Parsons. Parsons back to Frost. That is off Frost's face, I think. Kamalo gives it to Tommy. Tommy into Kamalo. Oh, it is just beautiful football. That needs to be a better finish, though. Rodriguez. Rodriguez turns into Sean Frost. Shot, and that's another. Is that a save? No, that was actually just wide. Oh, little Leo. Medium-sized Leo. That was beautiful. Kamalo through to Frost. Frost turns the finish. Keeper. This keeper is saving everything now. Kamalo cross in. Sean Frost. That's a volley attempt by Parsons, which is very bad. Christie. Parsons, another chance. Maybe Parsons to Rodriguez. There's so many people in the box. Rodriguez. Oh, he's going to lose it. Man, Kamalo is driving forward like a madman. Long shot. That is blocked. It's going to be cleared. We just look so dominant recently. Like, first half 2-0. It should be like 4-0 right now. Like Ronaldo's first game, it seems like nothing much has changed. The Iceman over to medium-sized Leo and tried to square it, but not good enough. Rodriguez over to Tommy. Parsons shot, and he drags it wide. We are playing with our food right now. Oh no, I can't believe I did that. I'm playing too casual. I was trying to keep possession, you know, go back to Montoya, then clear it, but obviously that didn't work. Man, I thought it was gonna pass to Gonzalez actually, but Gonzalez went inside. That is so unfortunate and unlucky. Also a horrible pass by me. So now this game is a game because of that. Away from home, you give the team a goal like that, you know they're gonna get energy. I can't believe this. I can't believe this still. They could have shot there, they decided not to, and then they're gonna score again. I make one mistake and the whole game changes. Oh, that angers me quite a lot. I'm not losing this. We're winning this game. I'm not going to let those 2 goals be the reason we don't get all 3 points. Ball through to Sean Frost. Frost. Get it back to Kamalo. Kamalo dribbling. Get it back to Leo. Leo in to Tommy. Tommy's shot is going to be blocked. Kamalo. Oh, man. Kamalo, that pass Tommy was so bad. Ronaldo's first game has actually not been that great since that little mistake. Now we're in danger of actually losing control of the game. Kamalo gives it to Leo. Leo's got 2 options. Goes to Kamalo. Kamalo. Oh man, Rodriguez was so free there. I tried to pass to him. We got 15 minutes to correct our errors. Rodriguez, I think Frost is offside. I think he is. Oh yeah, he's just offside. Okay, I'm gonna put Joyce on for Kamalo and then Lewis Hall on for Parsons, and then we leave it at that. Come on, boys. Oh man, it's another bad pass. All of a sudden we're playing so bad. They were playing so bad. Now we are. I can't believe my mistake gave them life. That's just how it works though. Christie steals that, and we do get the ball out. All right, time is running out. We got 9 minutes. The team looks flat all of a sudden. Lewis Hall into Leo. Lewis Hall making that run. Lewis Hall needs to be a good header. Lewis Hall signed permanently and maybe just scored the winner in a game where we should have won this game comfortably. But Lewis and Leo look so similar. Man, he can play left back, center mid, he can play anywhere. Great little dink, and then Lewis Hall, that is a perfect header in that situation right there. Okay, can we now just please win this game? Frost seals it. Rodriguez, seal this. One more. Rodriguez finds Sean Frost. Oh man, he needs help though. He's not gonna do this by himself. Lay it back. Lewis Hall. Get it back to Raquelme. Raquelme in to Leo. Oh man, I tried to play it inside. I probably should have just kept it. That is a mistake. Christie, please win that. Christie, win it. Oh, we did not win it. This is all of a sudden not good at all. 1 minute out on Raquelme. That is a very big block. Don't let them get a chance, please. Lewis. Oh no, that's in our box. No. Ito, good block. Ito, second block, clear it. He's gonna clear it, and I think we're gonna win. Oh, this game should not have been this stressful. A perfect example how you can't give the home team life in a game like this. You gotta put them to bed. Alfie Devine has literally torn his ACL. So he's going right back to Spurs to recover. He was only here for 6 months in the first place. All right, Alfie, you seem good in that like 20 minutes he played in. I guess good luck in your recovery now. But still a win in Ronaldo's first game. In his second game, it's going to be a 3-1 loss to Middlesbrough. Okay. Parsons scores, but that's a big loss. So Stoke City next, that's going to be another 3-1 loss. Okay, Ronaldo is not having a great time as we have now dropped back down to 3rd place. This next game needs to be a win, which it is going to be a 2-1 win. Frost and Frost. Okay, that's a big bounce back win right there. Now, next game is probably going to be our toughest game of the series so far. We have got Everton in the FA Cup round 5, which I believe is the round of 16. So we're facing like a Premier League side, and Ronaldo is going to have to coach this game still because we're still like 2 weeks away from our suspension being lifted. Now, before this game, Ronaldo decides to give the team a talk. So he says, all of you have had a really, really good season, but if we want to be where we want to be, fighting for promotion, getting to the Premier League, he needs to see more out of each and every player to push themselves further. In this game tonight, we have a chance to do something this club has never done. That is reach the quarterfinals of a cup competition. All right, so Ronaldo goes full strength 11 plus Lewis Hall at left back as we face probably the best team we faced so far in this series. Man, playing at Goodison Park too, a Premier League stadium right here is a very big moment for the club, and we could potentially reach the quarterfinals if we win this. So this game is Probably actually the biggest game in our history up until this point. Oh, we gotta play our game. We can't play afraid. We're used to being the underdogs. We're used to it. Parsons to, oh, Paris was so free there. Oh man, now they're countering. Thankfully that pass is terrible to Gonzalez. Rodriguez to Parsons. We got space. Parsons to Rodriguez. Rodriguez tries to dink it up to Kamalo. It's a very good idea. Kamalo almost actually got that. Come on, boys. Get a good start. Kamalo. Oh man, could have got a Paris. I think that pass would have been blocked though. Kamalo drives forward. Frost over to Frost. Frost almost got to that. All right, not a bad start though. Lewis Hall. Chance to go for something special. This guy's catching up. Okay, that man was incredibly quick. Okay, Okezi, great steal. Over to Kamalo. Lays it off to Paris. Kamalo rebounds, and then it's going to be double save. Oh man, that was two really good chances to score. Oh man, this guy is rapid quick. Gonzalez, I need you. Gonzalez, beautiful defending. And then that's a little bit too risky from you because it leads to chances like that. And we just got caught out in behind like crazy right there. Okay, 1-0 to Everton. Man, I should have just passed it out or did a simple pass there. All right, we've had a good start, but 22 minutes in, we're 1-0 down. All right, now Everton have found a lot of life in this game and it's 2-0 just like that. Oh man, that one mistake just once again gives the other team life, especially when you're away from home. We pretty much have to play a perfect game now if we want to win this. Like we got to be perfect. And honestly, I'm not sure it's going to happen. Lewis Hall, that's a very good pass right there though. Parsons to Rodriguez. They've shut down Frost so far. Parsons. We find Frost though. Oh man, it's just too rough of a pass. They're defending well. That is the current issue for us attacking wise. And then our defense has not been good enough. Gonzalez. Very good block though. Paris driving defenders. Get it over to Ketsu Kamalo. Kamalo. What a ball to Sean. Frost. Gotta score that, but the keeper saves it. Oh, that was the goal to get us back in the game. Oh no, now they're coming forward. Chance to make it 3. Montoya saves it though. Oh man, can't be 3, can't be 3. Montoya, another save. Still, you can see the gap in quality between us and a team like this. We might be good in the championship, but against a team like this, we're still not really up to it. At least I haven't shown it yet in this game. All right, last chance the first half, and it looks like a pretty good one. Blocked by Okezi, I believe, and then okay. We need to have a perfect second half to even have a chance here. 2-0 down, facing elimination in the FA Cup. We cannot let them score this third. We can't let them do it. Montoya will grab that one. Rodriguez, Parsons, through to Sean Frost. Oh man, doesn't have the pace though. He keeps it. Back to Rodriguez, back inside, into Paris. Paris to Kamalo. Must score that. That was worked well so patiently, and Kamalo gets the finish. Okay, 2-1. We are back in this game. 55th minute. This is 2-1. This is not good. Okay, that was a near post shot that kind of scared me. Don't let him score after we scored, please. Ito, great tackle. It's clean. Paris to Rodriguez. We got Frost. Frost gonna be offside though. Rodriguez cuts inside, kind of loses it. He does lose it. Oh man, this guy is quick. A lot faster than Christie. And okay, he's a little bit too quick for his own good, but still okay. What a chance. They almost just scored. That was inches away from being a goal, I think. Paris gives it to Frost. Kamalo finds the space there. Kamalo dink up to Paris. Samuel. Paris controls it. Oh, it's a tough one, but he gets the rebound and it's 2-2. Oh man, that's like the second goal today that's that lucky. We have fought hard though second half, and this game is all tied up. This is extremely lucky. That was a very weird touch, but rebound goes right back to Paris. Okay, this game is 2-2. Incredibly lucky. So far we've been near perfect. Paris, we got Kamalo and he's got space. Kamalo's got a lot of space. Kamalo driving inside. Gonna go for a shot. I went for a low driven shot. I should have just went with power there. Ito, I need you. Ito, I need you to make that tackle. We don't make that tackle. No. Oh, they're gonna try to find a pass here. Trying to block every pass angle. They're gonna get in though, and Gonzalez makes one good tackle. Can't get the second tackle though. No, this is a bad chance. This is incredibly bad. That's a shot. Montoya will grab it. All right, Okezi, great ball to Rodriguez. You know, split, switch the field actually into Lewis Hall. Lewis has got momentum. Frost over to Tommy. Parsons, shot, keeper saves it. Oh man, that was almost another lucky rebound. Man, if only that was like Rodriguez or Frost right there. Oh no, he's onside. This is not good. They got numbers in the box, I think, but Christie, that's good positioning, and then can't win it back though. Okay, we win the ball back. Come on, boys. 5 minutes feels like any team can win here. Frost through to Paris. Paris keeps it well there. Parsons into Frost. Everyone, relax. We got time and space. Oh no, that lasted a little bit too long. Kamalo gets it to Paris. He shoots, somehow get a chance out of that, and the keeper saves it. Okay, I'm gonna do Raquelme for Hall. Let's do Ferreira for, do we do for Ito? No, I don't think we do. Kundal for Parsons, and then Joyce for Rodriguez. Let's do that. We got 2 minutes, boys, and we got a corner. Kamalo and Frost, where are you at? That's not even 2 Frost. It was actually almost really good. Kundal, please win that. Kundal. Oh man, that's all I can do with that. Is that gonna be our final chance of the first half? It's gonna be actually a replay if we draw this, huh? Man, I don't want to replay. I don't want to lose though. Christie, good tackle. You're telling me that's a foul? You gotta be kidding me. This might be the last chance of the game. That's sent in. It's clear. Do we have a chance maybe? Oh, Joyce to Kamalo. Please run. I don't think we're gonna win it. Kamalo's not gonna win it. That was our only chance there. Okay, ref. Wait, ref, I was about to say, you're not gonna let them attack that, right? Okay, wait, there's no replay. We're going to extra time. Okay. Oh, it's because we're in the round of 16. Okay, extra time we go then. Man, this game is incredibly close. Frost, go to Joyce. I believe he's on side. He is. Get it back to Frost. Now, I need runners. Everyone's tired. I need people to run forward, though. Frost gets it to Paris. Oh, man, not quite, though. We have fought so hard today in this game. If we get knocked out, lose this, it's going to be heartbreak. Riquelme, great tackle. Win it. Riquelme wins it. Beautifully done. Kundl out to Joyce. Joyce. Now, Frost has got a little bit of space there, but they know I'm going to make that pass. Frost out to Riquelme. Riquelme, get across there. Goes to Kamalo. Kamalo goes for the spectacular, but he's offside, I think. It's been a slow extra time, but we've had most of the ball. Just we can't create a chance right now. Don't let him get a chance. That should be the first half extra time, and it is going to be okay. Scoreline is still tied up. Come on. I don't want to go to penalties. I want to win this right now. Kamalo, using all the energy he has, gets it to Paris. Paris, maybe cross to Kamalo. You know what? That actually works. Paris gives it to Kundl. Kundl in. Oh, man. We got to just flip that to Frost, and he has a chance. Oh, man. We need to make a tackle there. Did not make a tackle. This is not good. This is not good right now at all. Gonzalez got to track this guy. Is that handball? Apparently it's not. Okay, I will take that. We got 8 minutes, and I am unsure of how this game is gonna end. Paris gets something on that, up to Kamalo. Kamalo into Frost. Frost literally using everything he has, but oh man, everyone's just tired, and we have like no options on the bench either. That is a very bad clearance. Joyce wins that. Kundl will collect it. We've had so much of the ball, we just can't create a chance, but Frost into Nicholas. Joyce. Oh, why was his shot like so low? I was going for the top left-hand corner. 3 minutes left. Kamalo. Corner to Frost. Oh man, there's like 3 dudes there. Chance not done though. Gonzalez in to Joyce. Back to Kamalo. Kamalo through the legs. Joyce shot. What a save by the keeper. Oh no. Final chance goes to them, and I think we'll win that back. And this is going to penalties. Oh man, this is about to be so dramatic. It's our first ever penalty shootout, I think. Like we've never been in one yet. Oh man, our penalty takers are so bad. This is not good, Montoya. We're gonna need you here, and first penalty makes a save. All right, Sam Paris, who's got 61 penalties, the best in the team, and he does score. Montoya, we need you to come up big. That's going to be a penalty for Everton, though. Or a goal, I mean. John Frost, the Iceman, top right. Oh, he hit the post. I thought he scored that. Garner is going to score. It's tied up. Okay, this one we're going bottom right, Joyce. Good penalty. All right, now it's tied up, actually. This one is going to be, it's going to be right again. Kamalo to keep this all square. Kamalo, we're going to go top right. Top. Oh, Kamalo. Our penalties are so bad. You got to be kidding me. Montoya to keep us alive for now. To keep us alive for now. Montoya keeps us alive for now. Christie stands up next. We're going top right, and we stay alive. Stay alive. Next penalty goes. He's gonna go right. All right, we need to score this, and it's gonna be though our new superstar center back signing, and he is gonna score. We're still in this. Come on, we gotta save this. We gotta save this. He's gonna go left. Montoya saves it, and it's gonna be Luke Kundl, I believe. Luke to put us through to the FA Cup quarterfinals. What a penalty from Luke Kundl. Oh man, we looked dead right there. We looked absolutely dead. Ronaldo embraces the team, and we have just beat Everton at Goodison Park. Oh man, I thought we were done. I totally thought we were done. Montoya came up so big, and then Luke Kundl, he's probably got like 40 penalties. That is top bins. What a way to win it. Oh man, FA Cup quarterfinals. What a game by this squad, led by Ronaldo in place of us. And that was one of the best wins of the series by far. So quarterfinals, we've been drawing Leicester City in the FA Cup. We're only one more win away from going to Wembley for the semis, while still being in a promotion race, trying to get in that second spot for automatic promotion. Only 3 points behind Norwich. And Ronaldo has been good, but thankfully next episode we'll be back as manager, which might be the season 3 finale in the next episode, where we fight for promotion to the Premier League. Okay, we're coming down to a very intense end of season 3. We're gonna race for promotion to the Premier League, and we've also made it to the FA Cup quarterfinals. So 2 competitions that both need our focus, but we may have to make sacrifices. And oh yeah, Ronaldo is our new director of football as well. You could say a lot is happening. If you're enjoying it, then drop a like down below, and let's get right into it. Okay, first comment. Leo Harrison's full potential is 91 overall. Yeah, as far as I know, Leo Harrison still has like a 93, I think, potential. And this has been his best season so far. I feel like still there's a lot more to see of Leo Harrison. And next one, I believe if Sean Frost leaves the club, no one deserves the armband more than Montoya. Yeah, in the scenario that Sean Frost leaves the club, while I feel Montoya would be a decent option of being our next captain, I also feel like Kamalo is right there with Montoya. Maybe even a better candidate. The only issue is his age is still pretty young. And last one, now that Ronaldo is the director, I think I Showed Speed should join the club as he went looking for Ronaldo. Yeah, I mean, are we going to see an I Showed Speed return to this team at some point in the series? I'm not sure. What if you guys did mention Ronaldo Jr. possibly? And I mean, now that Ronaldo is the director of football, maybe it makes sense for next season for Ronaldo Jr. to join us. But okay, our suspension is now now close to being over. Ronaldo became temporary manager of the club during our suspension and led us to an incredible FA Cup win over Everton on penalties. It also kept us within striking distance of that second automatic promotion spot because we're trying to get in that second place and avoiding the playoffs altogether. And I think this episode we're going to try and finish this season. So our next game is against West Brom away, and then we have the FA Cup quarterfinal against Leicester City. We got to pick one of these games to prioritize. So we sit down with Ronaldo. Now Ronaldo says he thinks we should actually focus on the FA Cup instead of the league. He says that this is the closest we've ever been to a trophy in this club. So he says we should focus on the Leicester game. He thinks the risk is worth it. And we tell him, hey, you're the director of football. I'm going to go with what you say. Because I mean, he is right. We're so close to a trip to Wembley at the semis. But this next game against West Brom is actually so big. We're going to take a big risk here. We are going to sim West Brom away. This is also Ronaldo's last game as acting manager before we return. And this game is going to be, it's going to be 2-2. Okay, Joyce and Kundo score. That's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not the worst. Oh man, if we would have won that game, we would have been in second place. Now, hopefully we didn't just like sacrifice promotion for this FA Cup game. But happy to say our suspension is now over and we return as acting manager of Kensington. Right in time for the biggest game in this club's history. So first team is fully rested and we now play for a chance to go to Wembley in the semis. So a sunny day at the King Power Stadium facing another Premier League team. Now obviously we're the underdogs here, but honestly we're the underdogs in every game. We know what we're playing for. We're playing for a chance at a trophy. And after resting the team against West Brom, hopefully it pays off. Okay, Leicester is a good start. Gonzalez though. Gonzalez, that is strong defending. Okay, that's a good ball behind. That's a shot. And Klosterman just scored a shot that I did not think was going in. Leicester up 1-0 within probably like 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. It's ball in behind. Riquelme gets caught in behind. And then it's a right-footed shot. It kind of just goes by Montoya's head. I'm not so sure about that one. That is a rough start for us. All right, boys, quick response. Rodriguez, man, can get to that. Awesome is a very good signing for Leicester. That's a very good signing. Rodriguez actually almost stole that though. Christie, great steal. Come on, quick response here. Frost turns, gets it over to Rodriguez. Of course, can't get it to him. All right, Montoya, I need you to come out for that. Montoya. He was extremely slow to come out for that, but in the end, he did just enough. Ball in behind. Anacho gets it over to Drewsbury Hall. Montoya prevents this from getting out of hand for now. This feels like a very dangerous part of the game for us though. If they score here, it's all bad. Is that William Carvalho, I believe? Kamalo, good tackle. Through to Kamalo, who's making a darting run. Kamalo is gonna try to cut inside. Oh man, Soyuncu just like smothered him. Back to Paris though. Paris. Frost up. Oh, it's gonna fall. Not to Frost though. Oh man, Christie. On and behind again. Leicester, I think they just have the better players, but Montoya saves us again. They just seem like a better team, which they probably are, which means we got to be perfect in this game. Okezzie, that's good enough. Parsons, out to Rodriguez. Paris is so offside, but Frost might not be. Rodriguez trying to find something, but not quite good enough. It's about halftime. We have not created that many chances at all, any good chances, but this one might be it. Sam Paris through to Sean Frost, through the legs, and Sean Frost, that's one of his like spots where he always scores, but he misses. All right, Kamalo corner to end the first half. Frost is not gonna get that. Get it right back to him. Kamalo in to whoever's there in that shot. I think that was Ito. It wasn't the best shot, and that wasn't the best first half either. Now, it feels like we're down more than one, but still, it's only one. Like, we're still in this game. Man, they are pressuring so much, and they keep winning the ball back. Like, teams pressing is not the issue. It's when teams that are better than us are pressing us. That's the issue. Frost through Riquelme. Great run from Riquelme. Oh, man, his dribbling, though, he just loses it. Man, I'm falling out of favor of Riquelme. After Lewis Hall's performance, I feel like he probably should have started this game. Oh, Riquelme caught him behind again, and that'll be cleared by Gonzalez. Come on, we need to see one to tie this up, and then we'll be in this game. Ball to Parsons. Parsons gets it over to Kamalo. Kamalo over to, I believe, Paris, and just like that, this game is tied up. That is what we needed. Okay, we're back in this. We have life. It is beautiful, unselfish play from Parsons, Kamalo, and then to Paris. And I am going to do Lewis Hall for Riquelme. I feel like Riquelme just gets beat so often. Even though he's better defensively than Lewis Hall, makes no sense, but that's just how it is. All right, Lewis Hall's got a big task now because they are attacking this right-hand side a lot, but he steals that one. Okay, that seems like a solid sub. Rodriguez, please don't lose it. Okay, that's fine. Man, they're pressing like crazy. We just got to clear it, but we got space here. Oh, man, there's a lot of space. Frost. Over to Rodriguez. Get a far post cross to Paris. Why did Paris stop running? Oh man, that could have been so much better than what was that pass by Rodriguez? That was executed so poorly. Lewis Hall, please win that. Lewis. Oh man, that was so rough. Oh no, they get a chance now. Lewis Hall's got that clearance. And you know what? That's fine, Okezzie. It is. Oh, Parsons, the control. We just can't get this ball out right now. Christie. Okay, Ito. Oh man, we are hanging on by a thread. Okay, I'm gonna do Luke Kundle for Parsons, then I'm gonna do Joyce for Kamalo. Let's do that. We got 7 minutes of regular time. And honestly, if a team looks like scoring, it's gonna be Leicester City. We're gonna find that pass. Okay, Gonzalez, you gotta come over and block him. Christie did well there, but not good enough. Christie, double tackles right there. All right, Joyce, can you get it to Frost? Oh man, Joyce loses it. They have just been so good closing us down. We've had like no time on the ball. That's offside. Thank you. All right, 2 minutes. So we just play for extra time? Okay, let's go into extra time again, just like the last game. Okay, we're expending a lot of energy here as a team. Back-to-back games in extra time. It's not what you want to see in a promotion race. Okay, we are defending as a team right now, but still, they're finding space. Frost in the box. Ito has that. Ito, please clear that. That was a little awkward. This has another penalty shootout written all over it right now. Paris up to Sean Frost though. Sean Frost in front of goal. And what a save by the keeper though. Oh man, Frost. 2 chances this game, I think. Should have scored both. That's a header by, I think, who? Oh, Zito. It was a good header though. Come on. Last chance of the first half extra time. Decent corner, not gonna reach it. Paris has to shoot this, and oh man, what was that shot? All right, 15 more minutes. Bro, everyone is just extremely tired, and I'm scared of losing the ball in a bad spot. Kind of like that right there, because this Leicester team is playing like psychopaths. Rodriguez plays in Kundal. Kundal gets it over to Paris. Paris, oh man, Frost was right there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. There's no way he's onside. There's no way they're onside. There's no way. There's no way he's actually onside there. You were telling me 119th minute we just got caught in behind like that to lose. I'm like shocked. I can't. How did they get that much space? Like I want to see where the pass started. Man, it's Gonzalez. Gonzalez got to track the runner there. He's got to start running to match him, but it's like just perfectly onside. Actually, Christie's playing him onside by a lot for no reason. So our defensive line just are disciplined, and we could be out of the FA Cup just like that unless we score right now. But you know we're gonna try. Frost. We are gonna need something special from someone. Kundal. Kundal's taken out. Okay, free kick. We got 30 seconds though. Oh man, I don't like this. We got 20 seconds now. There's some space there though. Paris over to Rodriguez. Come on, someone's got to find the pass. What a ball to Joyce. And Joyce actually drags it wide. I can't believe it. We created the most perfect chance, the best chance we could possibly create. And our youngster, the English Messi, Nicholas Joyce, just puts it wide. Oh man, Nicholas Joyce misses maybe the biggest shot in our club's history by only just a little bit. And just like that, we are out of the FA Cup. That is the definition of heartbreaking. A defensive error along with a missed finish. I think it shows this team is just not ready for an FA Cup final. At least not yet. So now the only thing left is fighting for Premier League promotion. So we got 2 games in hand on Norwich. If we win both, we'll be tied on points with Norwich. But they have a +5 better goal difference than us. So win our next 2 games, there's a chance we could be in 2nd place. But I hope we didn't just sacrifice promotion just for that. So next game, Preston, that's going to be a 2-1 win, Kamalo in Paris. And then Bournemouth is going to be, that's going to be a 1-0 win. Okay, courtesy of Frost. So still 2 games in hand, and Norwich have continued to win, which is not good for us. Now we got Luton Town next. I want to play the next one though. That's going to be Burnley, because you know why. So Luton Town is going to be another 1-0 win, courtesy of Lewis Hall. Man, we're getting slim wins, which is not good for the goal difference. Okay, Norwich have slipped up. So they drew with Swansea, which means if we win our next 2 games, we'll be in 2nd place. If we lose, that could end our hopes for automatic promotion. And our next game is our rival Burnley. And on TV, we see Vincent Kompany giving an interview before the game. And they said, Vincent, you guys are pretty much a shoo-in for automatic promotion and first win the league. How will you treat this game? And Kompany says it's not official yet, so we're gonna play this game like any other game. And he also says, I don't want to see Kensington in the Premier League next year. So we're gonna try to end their promotion hopes as well. I mean, we know there's a pretty big rivalry now between these 2 teams, and we absolutely need to win our next 2 games. We've gone through the playoffs now 2 years in a row. If we could skip it in the 3rd year, just go straight to the Prem, that would be amazing. Because honestly, championship playoffs, I feel like these teams have a much bigger chance of us losing, which would be horrific, especially when we got a chance at automatic promotion. Okay, Lewis Hall taken out from behind, basically to start the game. Ref, you gotta send him off. He's gonna send him off. He's gonna get a red card. Oh man, Cherlinov, whoever that is, sent off within 3 minutes. And is Hall injured? No, he's fine. Okay, Kompany probably gave them a message to like play physical. I'm not sure he meant that physical. Okay, that's a bad pass by Paris though. That gives us a large advantage to start this game, which means we can't squander it. Ito, that is such strong defending from him. Malo skips by 1. Paris up to Parsons. Parsons into Frost. Frost to Rodriguez. Rodriguez is in to put us up 1-0, and Rodriguez hits the post. Oh, I can't believe that. I think we got too close to the keeper. Lewis Hall, chance to shoot. He's got like 70 finishing, but that one right to the keeper. Now, last time we played, it was a 4-4 draw, so you know they're gonna come out firing in this one. Okay, Okezzie, I see you. Kamalo, dink up to Okezzie, header. Great save by the keeper, though. All right, not a bad start from us. Malo, cross in. Sean Frost is there for that. The keeper has now made 3 saves. Can you please stop? Malo to Frost again. Frost, oh, can't quite get that. Pass back to Paris. Paris gets it to Lewis Hall. Lewis Hall driving to the box. Back heel back to Sam Paris. Low different shot. It's going to be blocked. Paris tries to win it back. He actually does. At least I thought he did. Oh, you got to be kidding me. In behind Curtis Jones. And Burnley score. They're up 1-0. Man, we haven't been caught in behind like I feel like that much lately. That's twice in the episode now. To a 10-man team, we concede. We're 1-0 down. That is embarrassing. I mean, they are the best team in this league, so we knew even down to 10 men, they're not a bad team. Lewis Hall, we get a little good cross to Frost. Yes, we can. Goes to Kamalo instead. Not going to get it, though. Come on, we need to tie this up right now. Paris, Kamalo, Frost, back to Tommy Parsons, and we have now hit the crossbar and post both. Not good signs from us this game. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Montoya saves it. And the rebound goes to them. You got to be kidding me. That is the most unlucky bounce, I think, all year long. We step up, make the tackle, and it goes right back off his foot into a teammate. And then we still make the save, but then the rebound is scored. In a must-win game, we are 2-0 down in 32 minutes. And we've hit the post crossbar twice. We should have 2 goals this game. Paris to Kamalo. Kamalo in to Frost. Oh, man, that pass needs to be a little bit better. Down to 10 men, and it doesn't even feel like it. That's going to be, thankfully, that could have been 3-0 right there. Paris up to Frost. Frost over to Kamalo. Kamalo trying to get something. Okay, Frost was ready for that pass. And I didn't mean to play in there, and we just lost it again. Man, first half, we are playing so sloppy right now. Is automatic promotion slipping away right now? I don't know. Parsons through Rodriguez. This is some space here, but there's like no option. What a cross to Paris. Paris almost got that. That would have been quite the goal. Oh, man, they're looking to make this 3. They have just been by far the better team here. All right, Frost has space here, but he needs some support. Lay it back to Rodriguez. Beautiful pass by Frost. I don't know how that got through, but 2-1, we have life. Rodriguez, great finish. I still don't know how that pass got through, but it did. All right, very lucky goal. Does that mean we are back in this game now? Like, bro, they're down to 10 men and it doesn't even feel like it. Kamalo through to Parsons. Parsons, wait for Kamalo. Oh, man, this is such an awkward chance. Through to Kamalo. Kamalo. Oh, man, that guy just completely destroyed him. We got 20 minutes. We need to win this game and not even draw it. And so far, things are not looking good. Cross in and it's 3-1. Bro, the morale from getting knocked out of the FA Cup, I feel like it's hurt the team so much. We used up so much energy in the FA Cup that the team is just so down right now. Yeah, we got 8 minutes. We got to score here maybe. Kamalo. Chance to shoot. Kamalo shoots. Frost gets to him. Oh, what are these chances we're getting? Oh, Kezi it's a very strong tackle, but it works. We fight to the final whistle. Frost tries to get it back. It's going to be just intercepted. 4 minutes. This is not looking good. Frost over to Kamalo. We might score 1 there. And of course we do. Okay, we got 3 minutes to get a point maybe. Like maybe a point would be huge. I'm not sure. I really wanted to win this game, but we only got like 2 minutes to do it. I'm going to do Leo Harrison for Lewis Hall, even though it's kind of weird. We need to win this ball quickly to even have a chance here. Of course, they're going to go right to the corner. Oh, come on, boys. We got to steal the ball back. We can't even steal the ball back. Needs to be a tackle there, of course. We can't get it. They cross in. Of course, they're going to score. Oh, this has been probably the worst game of the season and the most important game of the season, pretty much. It is sickening, but that's it. Burnley get the better of us. They march on towards the title, and that may have just costed us automatic promotion. I don't know. So winner next game will still be 1 point within Norwich. Oh, man, we could have been above them. Next game is Barnsley. This is going to be a 3-0 win. Okay, Mensa, Lewis Hall, and Frost. That is a bounce-back 3-0 win. Oh, man, Norwich draw 2-2 with Sheffield. So once again, we're only 2 points behind them with the game in hand. Winner next game, we jump into second place. They're giving us a lot of chances here. We can't squander this one. This right here would put us in an automatic promotion spot. Now, big changes. Harrison in for Paris, and then Joyce in for Rodriguez. I feel like we need some kind of change from last game. I mean, Norwich, they're giving us so many chances to have above them, but we're not taking them yet. This right here is our chance to actually take an opportunity they give us. All right, Lewis Hall, good ball to Joyce. Our finishing has been so bad in this episode. Hall to Okezi, up to Kamalo. Kamalo gets it to Frost. Frost, oh man, his shot is completely just blocked. Hey, Riquelme, great steal. Riquelme's steal leads to a shot. That's going to be a free kick, I think. Oh, man, it's a free kick, but Rodriguez is not on the field. So Joyce is the best free kick taker in the team. All right, the English Lionel Messi. This is a Lionel Messi spot. Can Joyce make up for his last miss? He probably had the biggest miss in this club's history. This could make up for it, and we have hit the post again. I can't believe it. We have gotten so unlucky in the episode. Kamalo over to Lewis Hall. Finesse shot. That's off another face. Kamalo cross in. Frost. Can't quite get that. That's a very awkward clearance, though. Come on, get us over from corner. We've scored a lot from corners this season, but in this episode, we have not. Lewis gets it up to Joyce. Over to Harrison. Tries to get it to Leo. I should have just shot with Leo. Follow to Leo Harrison. Leo got options, but they're giving him space to shoot. So Leo shoots, and it's going to go wide. All right, little Leo. Medium size Leo is in. Medium size Leo. Chance to score. And Leo drags it wide again. What is up with our shooting today? No one can score chances consistently. We're not doing anything different than normal. I just don't know what's wrong with us today. Oh, that's a ball in behind, and I believe he is onside. I'm trying to block this pass. I don't know what he just tried, but thank you for that. Frost to Joyce. Over to Lewis Hall. Lewis Hall to Frost. Come on, find the angle. Whoa, taken out. Wait. You're telling me that's not a foul? He was just taken out from behind. That's the most clear foul I've ever seen in my life. Oh, they're going to score off this watch. They're going to score off this. Oh, man, that guy went around Gonzalez like it wasn't even there. Bro, that should have been a foul on Frost. Like, there's no way that's not a foul. It leads to a counterattack where this guy, this one touch right here to get by Gonzalez. Like, of course it leads to that. 1-0 down, 38th minute. Lewis to Frost. Now Joyce is completely running offside. Gets to Riquelme. Back over to Lewis Hall. Into Joyce. Frost. Gives it off to Leo. Does someone shoot? Leo, that was a better shot. Bro, we got to score, though. Where is our corners? Where's our corner goals? It's right there. We have hit the crossbar again. I can't believe this. How many times do we hit the crossbar or post in this episode? And, like, each one has been, like, such an important goal. This is actually incredible. Kamalo through to Sean Frost. Now, Frost, I think you should finish that. That's just such good defending, though. Man, nothing is going our way right now at all. We got a one-way ticket on the struggle bus. Come on, this game is still only 1-0. We've definitely come back from 1-0 games all the time. Oh, Kezi, man, they are just, once again, psychos in the episode. Oh, that was supposed to go to Hall. I think he's still on side. I should have just kept it, though, man. Why is he running like a madman? Just like in the box, like not even looking. There is just no space we can find right now. It's going to go to Hall, though. Hall shot, of course. It's going to be blocked. Jansen not done yet, though, because Hall into Kamalo. We're going to go for a shot, and that had nothing on it whatsoever. Frost keeps it. Frost is going to shoot, and of course, it's off Lewis Hall's back, and then it's handball, so we lose the ball. This has been, like, disgustingly unfortunate. I'm going to put Rodriguez over Hall, then Hall for Raquelme. I'm going to do that. We are going very attacking-wise because we need a goal right now. Basically playing like a front five. Leo, good dribbling by Leo. Get it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, chance to shoot. Rodriguez just on the field. And we have hit the crossbar again. That's a great steal. Come on, boys. Okay, don't even think about it. Don't even think about the crossbar. Just think about scoring. Kamalo scores. And this game is 1-1. I am not thinking about the post or crossbar. Not thinking about it. It's an insane steal by Leo Harrison. And this game is 1-1. We score one more goal in the last 20 minutes. We might go into second place. Rodriguez, great steal. Leo through to Joyce. Oh man, look for something. Joyce gets it back to Ketso Kamalo. That shot is off a player's face. Kamalo's got room. Kamalo, I need you to score this. Ketso Kamalo, right-footed shot. Ketso Kamalo with a very big goal. Okay, Rodriguez down the midfield. That sub has changed this game. All of a sudden, our attack is unlocked. In an episode where finishing has been terrible, Kamalo, that is a great finish. Okay, 10 more minutes. We need to win this game. Oh, ball in behind. Ito can't get it. Ito recovers, though. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Ito, okay, it's going to be a corner. Come on, boys. We can't have another calamitous error at the end of the game. Good clearance by Okezi. Win this ball back. You're telling me he's free? Oh, man, I almost just threw up. Leo's got space. Up to Frost. Oh, Kamalo, are you on side? Oh, man. Whoa, Kamalo. That's going to go to Frost. We're going to shoot, and that's going to be a corner, I think. Please be a corner. He actually cleared it. Oh, we got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes, boys. That's it. Lewis Hall makes a great steal. Just go to the corner. Go to the corner, please. This win could literally send us to the Prem, so I am taking this win. That is out of time. Now Rodriguez gets a little chance for a free shot. Goes wide. But that is going to be it. We had to fight so hard for this win right here. This might be one of the biggest wins in club history. Oh man, for the first time, Kensington sit in second place. Just 1 point above Norwich. We got what? I think we got 4 games left. We are so close to the Premier League. And funny enough, guess we play on the final match day. Of course, we play Norwich on the final day. Like that is actually insane. Next game though is Hull City. Come on, at home, it's got to be a win. Got to be a win. 3-1. Rodriguez, Kamalo, and Paris. 3 more games. Okay, so Norwich drew again. They are collapsing towards the end of the season. No, they actually lost 2-1 to Huddersfield. So now Watford's actually in 3rd place. So win our next game, we will be at least still 4 points above Norwich and then 6 points above Watford. So this next game is crucial, and it's away to Cardiff City. Oh man, I don't think I can sim this. I just don't think I can. Winning this game would be such a large step towards the Premier League. In Cardiff though, they're not a bad team. They're actually a really good team. We got 3 more games left. A win here would be so big. Problem is we have not played great in the episode, but this looks like a decent start. Paris. Oh man, Kamalo was gonna be so free. I tried to lift it over. Kamalo was so free. Oh man, great ball in behind, and I tried to block it, but of course we can't, and of course we're 1-0 down. This season finale, if it is the season finale, has been so dramatic. Again, we concede first in the game. Oh man, we just can't concede that easily. Frost, dink up to Kamalo. That time is perfect. Kamalo, good chest down, and Kamalo scores immediately. Within 10 minutes, game is tied up. I forgot about that last goal completely. This game is 0-0 again, basically. Man, Kamalo, that is not an easy finish. Chest down, volley. It is a beautiful finish. Okay, we can't concede right away again, boys. Defense needs to sharpen up. And also, things need to go our way. Raquelme, great tackle. Now, Parsons, we got Paris. I don't think he's going to win that, though. Frost might, and he will. Now, plays it back to Parsons. We got someone down the middle, gets to Kamalo. I try to get it to Kamalo. Man, those like final passes have not been great today. I feel like we're always just a little bit off. Counterattack has been good, though, because Kamalo has got space. Now, Frost, I need you to get anywhere from where you are. Any other place than that. If he just runs towards like the left, I could cross to him, but he just doesn't want to. Kamalo, Frost in, 2. Frost gets to it. It is a very powerful header, but it's over the net. They got a free kick in a weird spot. That should be cleared though, and that is simply cleared. Now, can we break off this? I think we can. Kamalo almost taken out. Goes to Parsons. Oh man, they're tracking that so well. Parsons through to Kamalo. So once again, so close. Frost through to Rodriguez. That first touch makes me sad. But can this shot be better? The shot also made me sad. Come on, boys, get this leading goal. Paris, power shot. Of course, it's blocked. But you can just never go for power shots, especially that close. Frost through to Ketso Kamalo. Kamalo is the man of this episode right now. Another great assist by Frost, but Kamalo is the one scoring goals for us. Like, Frost is a great little passer there, but Kamalo, he's giving us clinical finishing, which has been lacking so far in the episode completely by everyone. Come on, end the half 2-1 up. I'll be happy with that. I said I'll be happy with that. Gonzalez, very aggressive tackle, but it works. All right, halftime. This game is 2-1. Not bad, but we still should be in more control of it. Okay, Paris, that was kind of disgusting. Now Kamalo in to Frost. Frost over to Tommy. Parsons, beautiful move, and we have found our finishing boots maybe, finally. Man, we are staring down automatic promotion to the Premier League right now. We are so close, which is insane. Paris up to Frost. Frost, great dribbling, over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez to Parsons, into Frost. This is Kensington right now. Oh man, the shooting, the movement is all back. We have found it. Man, what a beautiful move and what a beautiful finish by Frost in off the post. For once, the post is actually in our favor. Come on, 3-goal lead, 30 minutes. Now is the time to just not lose the lead in a bad way. Just slow down the game if we can. Okay, Kamalo. What a great tackle by Kamalo. Parsons driving forward. There's no other option here other than a power shot. Of course, it's blocked. Just give me a chance to shoot a power shot, please. I never get the chance to. That is a ball in, and somehow they don't score that. Okay, we got to stop messing around here because they have now had like 2 really good chances. Parsons, good ball to Kamalo. Okay, there's the run I want Frost to make, and this is why, because he can get to that. He just went flying head into a football boot. The man is fearless. Rodriguez gives it to Paris. Paris over to Parsons, into Kamalo, I believe, for the hat trick. 79th minute, this game is done. So full subs on, and let's head back home. That game ends 5-1 as well. Okay, so Norwich are out of the race of automatic promotion. They're now down to 5th, but now it's Watford who are challenging us. With the game at hand, we're only 3 points above them, and our goal difference is the same. So our next game is Derby County. Win that, and I think that secures promotion. Otherwise, we go down to the final day. So this game, you would say it's very big. If we win this, we are in the Premier League, and this game is gonna be a 1-0 loss. You gotta be kidding me. And now it goes down to the final day. Of course, it couldn't be that easy, right? It's gotta be difficult. So final day, we face Norwich, and automatic promotion is between us and Watford. We are 3 points above them with actually a less goal difference than them. So if they win and we lose, we fall down to 3rd. If we get a draw or win, that means we are promoted to the Premier League. We face Norwich, and I think they face Bournemouth. So both kind of tough games. All we got to do is not lose, and this team will be in the Premier League for season 4. So before the game, this is probably our biggest team talk ever, actually. Now we tell the boys, I know you guys are all tired. This has been a long and grueling season, emotionally, physically, everything. But we just have one more game. If any of you have ever dreamed of being Premier League footballers, if we take care of business today, that dream will come true for all of you. So I think I'm going just regular starting 11, no changes. I gotta go with the team that's got us here this season, the main players. All we gotta do is not lose. That's it, and we'll become a Premier League football team. Man, our whole entire season comes down to this. It's either gonna be playoffs or automatic promotion, so we're gonna have a chance no matter what. But skipping the playoffs and winning this game, obviously, is so much better than the playoffs. Problem is, we're facing a very good team in Norwich, the Championship Merchants. Biggest game in this club's history, no doubt. Ball to Kamalo. Frost making that run. Frost in immediately. Sean Frost shot, and the finishing is back for this squad. We didn't have it for the first like 3 games, but now all of a sudden it's back. What a way to start a must not lose game. We can draw this and still be fine. And oh man, of course, it's got to be Captain Sean Frost getting a captain's goal to start us off in the best way possible. 5 minutes in, we're gonna see how badly this team wants to be a Premier League team, how bad these players want it right now. Now, how easy it was for Frost to get in behind, that is very encouraging for our goal scoring chances this game. But there's a chance for them, and Montoya makes the save. Okay, they are right into almost the front post. Let me another corner though. That is a cross in. And okay, the post has switched teams because now he's on our side. That was so close to this game being 1-1. Parsons out to Rodriguez. Rodriguez, come on, long cross to Frost. It's dangerous, but keeper's gonna grab it. Bro, at home, like, this is our game to win. We got the energy today. We got a chance for a long shot, but Gonzalez, I don't think you're shooting this. We get it over to someone. Good ball to Paris. Through to Kamalo, and Kamalo has scored. It's 2-0. Another step closer to the Premier League. Oh man, Kamalo and Frost have been the main men of this team in this season finale, and we are in pole position now. These fans can smell the Premier League. Okay, don't let them score here. They're gonna score. They're gonna score 2-1. Okay, of course it can't be that simple for us. And honestly, their attack hasn't looked bad, so I feel like it was bound to happen. We just gotta keep scoring. Honestly, we gotta keep scoring. If we do that, we'll be fine. And now I'm starting to get nervous, even though though I shouldn't be. Romarinho guy is very good for them. Oh, Rodriguez, I like that tackle. Ball down the middle, Gonzalez. Is that a foul? I guess not. No, Kamalo cut inside. Play to Frost. Frost. Oh, Frost. You got to be kidding me with that pass. What was that? That was like a complete miss hit. And now final chance first half goes to them, but our new signing Ito. Great tackle. Get the ball out. Oh, man, Montoya. Thankfully, the ref blows the whistle. Okay, 2-1. We have a 1-goal cushion right now. That's it. I need more than that. I think they're going to score one more. We got to predict that. So I think 3 or 4 goals might do enough. I don't think 2 is going to be quite enough. That is just how way the season has gone. The way this team has played. Parsons. Oh, that needed to be a tackle. That's in a shot. Montoya. Man, their player went down, but apparently no penalty. I like it. Frost to Parsons. Rodriguez is making that run. Rodriguez gets it over to Sam Harris, he just drags it so wide. I wanted to go the other way that the keeper was going. I can't believe he put it that wide though. Bro, it is just how the season has gone. We miss a clear chance like that and it gives them momentum. Christie, tackle, and Gonzalez, good clearance. This is far from over though. Bro, I am getting nervous and more nervous by every second. Montoya, that's the biggest save of the season right there, because that was a clear shot. He still saved it. They score like 99% of those, which is why that one was so crazy. But we got to block this pass. We got to block it. I think Kamalo blocked that. He's doing even defensive work now. We are hanging on to this 1-goal lead, but Norwich are very close to the breakthrough. That's going to be a shot. Montoya, another big save. Corner. Crossed in. That's going to be Riquelme out. We got to get this ball out, please. We got to get the ball out. Parsons. Body on the line, but it's not good enough. Riquelme will steal that, though. Come on. Get the pass out. Be calm. No mistakes. Okezzie, good ball to Parsons. Now drive this thing forward into Rodriguez. Oh, man. Kamalo is free. Rodriguez stops. Gets it over to Paris. Kamalo into Frost. Back to Kamalo. Almost a good-looking chance. We are swarming there, but can't get it. 15 minutes. All we got to do is not concede 2 goals. Riquelme, please. Riquelme. He's had a bounce back game. Okay. You're telling me. Oh, God, I was about to save. He's onside. I'm about to scream. That pass was so quick. That felt so fake. 10 minutes. They've still not tied this game up at least. Malo through to Frost. Oh, I'm just trying to hold it up there. I'm not trying to lose it. Ball over the top. They got a man far post, which they probably will not find. They tried to actually. Goes to the front man. Okezzie. We're going to clear it. Okay. We got 2 minutes. This might be their last attack. Their last really good attack. Just don't let them in. Do not let them in. And okay. We came up for that. Christie came up into added time. And they're going to score. There's actually no way they just scored. Now they're going crazy. But once again, a draw would be enough. We have minutes, maybe seconds left. Just keep the ball. Do not lose it. We got 10 seconds, boys. That's going to be it. I can't believe they scored at the end and almost ruined our party. But 2-2 draw by 1 point. We have been promoted to the Premier League. I can't believe how dramatic all of this was. 3 years of back-to-back promotions. Okay, that's all we get. I kind of expected like more of a celebration, but we didn't win a trophy, so that is it. But we have been promoted. Okay, Watford drew with Bournemouth, so that game actually did not matter in the end, but we didn't know that. Kensington is in the Premier League. I can't even believe I'm saying that. Like, I'm being honest, I did not think we get promotion this year. I did not think it, but we have taken this team to England's top flight division. FA Cup was United. Carabao Cup was Man City, so Matthew Rose won a cup trophy. And okay, he also won the Champions League with Man City. Matthew Rose, that's a very good year for him, as well as a Premier League title for Matthew Rose. And we're going to play him next season. So it's going to be Jack Rose versus Matthew Rose, his son. Now that is going to be incredible, but Sean Frost, 38-18. What a season for our captain. And then Kamala really came through in the end. 22-17 is amazing. Paris 11-5. Rodriguez numbers are down, only 11-8. But back-to-back promotions for this Kensington squad. Now, I don't think we're anywhere near ready for the Premier League, so I'm predicting a relegation scrap type season in the Premier League. But honestly, who knows? And by the way, Amazon have renewed their sponsorship with us, so they're going to be following us around for another whole season, and that'll be in the Premier League. So of course, drop a like if you enjoyed. Click on screen for a video that you might like, and as always, hope you have a great day.